Niggas no taste, savage standards, ground and put niggas under that. Put they mans on t-shirts, let them decide what they wanna wear. I'm on the block, this big ass pipe, looking like who called the plumber here. They on the internet showing they ass, put belts to they ass like underwear. Bitches wanna get in niggas' business, they get it too, ain't biased. Ops acting like they want to smoke, but ducking that beef like a diet. 4340, glizzy on all of my shorties, and this bitch deep like a riot. Black ball, who Welsh run this bitch, tell her make room like the height. Did my time, came back, niggas switched up like a bunch of hoes. But you know my savage is stepping on shit like Derrick Rose. Pull up with 100 shots, that's 100 hoes. Niggas ducking and they running from me, niggas know what's up, bitch, we running low. FaceTime, 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 FaceTime. Hit his ass in the face with it, that 40 kick like a baseline. FaceTime, FaceTime, pull that bitch from my waistline. Make a bitch nigga call drop when I hit his ass with that FaceTime.
Yeah, that's some trouble you don't want, man.
I thought he called.
Nah, because that's what I was over here fucking. I'm walking by the storage and shit, and I'm trying to fucking half listen, half not.
Yeah.
And he's like, "All he did was say, shut up, you stupid bitch." You know, so I don't know, but that's the second time they're here in fucking less than an hour. So I mean, dude. I don't know about you, but I don't make it the habit of fucking hanging around people that call the cops, especially like that. What's up, Duchess? Stay grilling. Yeah, man. I don't know what. Like, I don't know how much you got to talk to, like, you know. But so I remember dealing with some fucking police activity. Nobody ever likes police activity, except for fucking, you know, pussies. Yeah, fuck it. What's up, Steve? Oh, dirty from grilling, fucking. Come on. Yo, give me a sec, guys. I just gotta grab my phone with the Wi-Fi. Give me a second, jump on my other phone. Bro, Steady got his fucking eyes on me. And fucking harassed me. But you could tell he's young and he's a rookie and shit. So he's just fucking looking for some action.
You got some cops that are cool, man, and then you got some cops that take their job too serious.
Well, yeah, usually, yo, I found the younger ones are more fucking prickish and fucking, they have that power trip still.
Yeah, that's what it
The
is.
younger fucking, but the older ones, man, they know fucking, yo, who the fuck wants to deal with bullshit? You treat me with some respect, I'll treat you with some respect and fucking, you know? So.
I know if I like this, and then pass it to you.
I don't give a fuck.
No, he gonna already.
So, yeah, that's why I'm supposed to.
If he came outside right now and we were still, they can't do that.
No. Positive. They changed the laws, man. As long as we're not fucking we're outside fucking. What movie? Watching I'm not familiar with it. But yeah, this dude fucking keeps fucking steady grilling me, dude. Like, yo, he's like staring directly at me and shit. No, don't even, dude. He's just fucking, like I said, man. All right, so I'll put, you want to bet which door he comes out to go to the car, the front door or the side door here? Bet you he goes out the side door. No, I saw the title or the thing. Can't say I'm familiar with it. Stomach fucked up and shit. So what's up with you guys? And what the fuck happened today with shows? I've seen all sorts of titles. That movie back in 2015. Chilling, Casey. Chilling, man.
Well,
Huh.
I'm gonna throw it right in front
Here,
of you. Okay?
Man.
No.
Right. He ain't looking right now.
Yeah, he peeking, trust me.
I'm looking right at him.
No, he not looking this way, but trust me, I get his eye this way.
Yeah, he's looking this way right now. So anyways, chilling, man. I'm getting scoped out by a rookie cop. Fucking grilled while there's some domestic or some shit.
All he want to do is see me pass you something.
Yeah.
So what I got to do, trust me.
Oh, I know. Yeah, fucking rookie cops.
You got a medical card?
An old one.
Yeah.
Facts. See, dude, everyone's looking like, yo, what the fuck's with these cops? No one knows. Yo, it is bad for business. Chilling, man, chilling. All right, he's looking at his watch.
You know what he gonna do?
Huh.
Tell me what he's gonna do. He see me with the bike helmet.
Yeah.
Guarantee he read my plate when he move.
You think so?
Yeah. Because he see me out here with you.
Yeah.
So he's feeling suspicious right now. So he said, well, he got the helmet. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check that plate out.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
Oh, I know, man.
You know what? He won't even say nothing. Like he'll run the plate. He won't say nothing, but he'll keep my name in mind now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. For at least a day or two. You know? How much you want to bet he comes back tonight, cruises through?
Yeah.
Guarantee it. Nah, man, a lot of them fucking, their behavior's fucking predictable and shit. Man, we're taking. Yo, this dude is steady fucking staring, bro. Oh man, pull my pants up in case I gotta run. Just joking. No, I ain't got no warrants. Hell no. Just having some fun.
I remember them days, man.
Right?
I had one probably once a week, man. Real talk. The cop saw me one time. He said, I was walking from high school to my friend's freshman football game. Cop pulled up right on me. He said, don't run. I know you like to run. I said, no.
Don't run.
He said, come on, y'all. But if I ran, he would have, you know what I mean? He said, if I ran, he would have got me for evading and whatever they call that shit.
Yo, I know that I can't believe that fucking movie's 30 years old, bro.
What's that?
Dazed and Confused.
What's that about?
It's like a hippie movie.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. I just can't believe that's crazy, man. You know, we used to go fucking smoke mad weed and party that shit. Yeah, I know that.
Oh, shit.
It fucking crushed me. Oof. See, yo, everybody. He's right there.
He's right there.
Our boy just walked by. Now he's fucking, yeah, Lexus, dude.
He did?
Yeah, he's fucking.
It's crazy. He get his lady, his ass on come on board. Right?
Yeah. I think he'd have a warrant.
He does, man. She was in the car, powering up her face, but I couldn't see who it was.
He's got a warrant.
Oh,
Lexus?
the dude, he was looking for me earlier. He asked me, did I see you? I said, no. He said, for a cigarette.
The redheaded kid?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, he went out the side doors, one out the front. How much you want to break the circle? Just. Right? Doing out gonna fucking. Well, no, he's still after. Oh, no, he's back. Fucking cops. Anyways, so what's up with you guys? I mean, Sorry, I feel like fucking. Oh no! Don't come over here! Don't come over here, dummy! Don't come over. Yo, coming over here, dummy. I know, man. Time flies by. It's crazy. Crazy.
Hello.
What's up?
Just chilling. How about you? That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody gets along with the police except police. You know, this is pretty fucking long for a domestic, yo. How long have we been here? Just an hour? Like a domestic without violence, I should say. You know? Sad guys, I feel like this right now. I'm getting scoped. I'll get more lively in a minute. What do you think? They're going to take them out in cuffs or what?
Oh, maybe.
Nah, see.
This long?
This long, maybe, yo. I think they're fucking waiting on something to get back.
They came earlier and then came right back and been there for like an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I was so fucking tired last night, man. Fucking motherfuckers kept bothering me, yo. I snapped at this dude because I thought he was someone else coming for like the 6th time, yo. I was like, yo, I'm fucking sleeping. I want to fucking jump through the window, bro. Swear to God, dude, and that shit was happening today till I flipped out. I'm like, bro. It's like, I'll fucking see you when I see you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck, man. Like, he's like, yo, damn, man, I just brought you a cigarette. I'm like, oh, shit, my bad, dude. I'm like, yo, I had like 2 motherfuckers beating my door down and fucking coming to my window like, yo. I know, bro. I'm like, yo. I'm like, yo, you guys are getting too comfortable, yo. Too comfortable.
You know what? That makes you happy, man. Even if you're not doing nothing.
I know.
You're not doing nothing.
Exactly, dude.
You come to my window, they know that you're not, you know what I mean, next to a room. So that's like normal scene.
Yeah, yeah.
When you walk from way down there to come over there.
Exactly, man. You lonely motherfuckers. So, anyways, yeah, dude. Fucking, I slept all fucking day today. Like, all day. All day.
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go to that corner right there.
All right.
Ladies, have a good one, ladies.
Oh, man. Total buzzkill. You know? Total fucking buzzkill. Look at this dude hanging out in the corner. Right. Oh, fuck. Nobody likes the cops. Well, some people like the cops. Those people call the cops. Dude, I don't fucking know. I've been here for fucking too long.
Someone down there, they got the guy, the white dude with the truck.
Yeah.
Got him in the hall. His son having his broad out.
Yeah, they were outside, and apparently, like, yo, he called her a stupid bitch, and fucking she called. Is that the chick with the fucking multi-hair? Different someone.
Yeah, that's the other.
The long eyelash.
No, that's not her.
That's what the crowd was talking.
I don't know. I seen when I went to get this right here. The dude, red truck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The beard with the bald head.
Fucking. I look, nothing, boom. I walk out normal, walking, all of a sudden they're hiding in that thing.
Little corner. Yeah, I know. And they're fucking grilling me.
There's a dude there too. The white dude, he's like that, looking like he's about to get arrested, and all the chicks they all like, yeah, it's like sketchy, like they're telling on him. So I don't know what. But if you go downtown, then someone wrote a statement.
Yeah. Well, that's why I think fucking is so long. There is so long writing a statement right now.
Oh. Fuck my whole shit up.
Right? We're all sitting here like, yo, chilling and shit, and fucking assholes roll up and shit.
Were you guys outside when they pulled up?
I was. Like, yo, they came first, then they were at the video fucking behind the counter, right? So I wait, and then I fucking take off, go get some smokes and blunts. I come back, and fucking they weren't here. No, they left. I went to the store. Came back, and then fucking I'm lighting up a cigarette, and I hear fucking the familiar fucking slow roll of a cop, and I'm like, yo, and fucking I see both those dudes roll up, and then fucking
across from my road.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
And then you got this fucking guy fucking staring at me like a fucking, like he wants to ask me out on a date or something. One of the fucking rookie cops talking to the dude in the hall. Can't take his eyes off me, bro.
Wow.
Right? I got fucking, my head hurts, yo. It's just, huh? No, they're both right there. One behind each other. Yeah. So anyways. Yeah. All right. So anyways. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, idols and shows and all this other drama and bullshit, yo. The fuck's going on? Someone fucking fill me in, because I ain't got time to watch fucking 8 hours of fucking people moaning and bitching for fucking 5 minutes of info. Dude, what is it with the fucking, like, yo, I don't know, man. People want this shit one way. Like, I hear someone say, all right, so, for instance, this whole family thing, right? So, what if you're going to hold someone to standards, then you should be held to the same standards you're holding other people to, right or wrong? So, if by mentioning you, you're in default mentioning someone else, or, you know, it's like, yo, if you're mentioning someone's significant other in some kind of way, shape, or form, right? Well, then you're talking about someone's significant other. It's like, you know, you can't have it. I notice people want it both ways. yo, it's like, I'm trying not to be fucking. I'm trying to think of a good example where it doesn't actually fucking include. You know, I can just give you an example. Like, all right. So let's say, you know, all right, here we go. Let's say someone's calling you. No, that's been used too in fucking this shit, dude. Damn. I don't fucking know. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, yo, people should be held to the same standards they hold other people to. So if you don't want anybody talking about your wife, your family, your fucking significant others and shit, then, and you're going to hold people accountable even if they can you in light with them. So let's say you're a bad father. You don't pay child support. You were never there for your kid. You don't fucking give any money to your kid. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. So if you're going to hold someone to a standard saying, well, by you saying that about me, you're talking about my kid, right? So in return, you can't fucking say, you know, oh, blah, 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 something, let's say, Jesus Christ, trying to think of an example that hasn't happened on this fucking thing. Let's say, fuck it, you were in a fuck up your entire life to your kid, fucking da 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 da. You were fucking a neglectful father who never did a goddamn thing and scarred your child for fucking life, and she wants nothing, or he or she wants nothing to do with you. You can't say, well, I'm talking about this dude, not his daughter. I'm talking about his relationship and how he was as a father. No, you're both talking about. Now, if one person didn't say, like, hey, you know, you're going after my son or daughter, you know what I mean? Like, yo, this shit is fucking wild as fuck. Like, yo, it's like people, like I said, man, these people just rationalize whatever the fuck. And it's like disturbing. It's like really disturbing. How these people just rationalize whatever. Like, doesn't matter what it is, dude. They'll fucking rationalize them in the right, someone else in the wrong. Fuck. People are fucking getting reckless, doing goofy ass shit on here, man. And someone's gonna get caught out doing the wrong thing to the wrong person. And it's gonna end bad. Hey, it might not even end bad for the person. Like, yo, hey, dude, don't think like, yo, somebody could do something to somebody, right? And then that person could hunt that person down. But then it turns out that the person who did that to that person, hey, man, you know what? He's fucking nuts. And stabs the guy 50 times. Dude, it's, you know what I mean? Like, yo, this shit could happen to anyone. It doesn't matter, like, yo, you keep fucking with people, pushing their buttons, man. And, yo, I'm sorry, but, yo, if you're going to challenge someone to fight or some shit, or you're going to be fucking constantly calling motherfuckers out, I think people should go to the people. You can't be like, yeah, I want to beat your ass. I can beat your ass and do this and that. Okay, but come to me. Shut the fuck up. You want it so bad, go find the person, yo. Oh, really, Casey? Well, with that, here's the deal with that, Casey, man. Here's what I've noticed. Is you've conducted yourself like a fucking complete and utter gentleman on here. You don't fuck with anybody, man. You just have a good time. That kid is mentally unstable and fucking, we all know fucking, you know. So I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with you, bro. I really don't, man. Like, yo, even the real shitbag people on here, like, yo, they seem to, like, fuck with people that, you know, fuck with them or, you know, are generally, you know, assholes. For the most part. Yeah, bro, that guy has such mental issues. He's got some severe mental issues, bro. I know, and it drives him even crazier, right? What up, Chusa? I don't know, man. Like I said, dude, these fucking... It's like great, man. If you want to watch people fucking talk loud 3 times in a row and hear the same fucking, you know, 10 things about the same 10 people over and over and over, just in a different way. Fucking, hey, this is your place, I guess. Nah, dude, it is, Casey, man. Listen, dude, I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with you or your fam, bro. Honestly, I think that would be like, I think everyone would look at someone sideways if they did that. You know what I mean? So, sorry that wacko fucking put your family's pics and shit up. My name or Casey's? Oh, I know. Phone your avatar name and slander definition. What is one can of put? Who are you talking about? Me or fucking Casey? And where? What's up, Thorn? How you doing, man? It was, dude. It was. Oh man, he's crying and shit. Can I get a response? Yes, you. Me. Oh, okay. What are you gonna do? It's not my style, bro. But idiots probably would run with it and shit. Now, see, that's me. I'm a content creator. Fucking, I really don't give a shit, man. Fucking about fucking some of these people and their opinions and views and shit. So, you know, and I fucking have definitely embarrassed and hurt some feelings of people. So, hey, man, what are you gonna do? I let my actions speak for themselves. Like, dude, you know, if you're looking at fucking someone commenting and you don't have a wrench or something, and something seems just so out of character, man, should tell you something. But you know, you fucking. Oh, okay. In what chat? It's probably fucking Plum Smoke, yo. I do fucking got such animosity towards me. Nah. Honestly, dude, said what I've had to say. I've expressed my opinions and views, dude. And anything I would say, I'd say it here. That's some fucking weird shit. I don't do that fucking weird, like, sideways talk shit. Because believe me, the people who know I'm fucking talking about, like, know I'm talking about them. Like, I may not use names all the time and shit like that, but... And that does get into, you know, that does get me into a little fucking mess here and there, but it's better off. Yeah. What up, Stu? Well, no, see, like, yo, see, now, there's two ways to that. There's two ways you could do that, right? Is someone wants to stir some shit up and fucking see this dude even more degenerate and go fucking super ham, right? Or the same thing, but they want a reason to say, well, we did this because he did that. This gives me the right to do this because he did that, you know? So, but like I said, man, I let my fucking actions and characters speak for themselves and history, you know? I'm not one of those dudes who's gonna fucking come on here and preach about family. Like, yo, stay the fuck. Everybody should keep everybody out their fucking mouth, and then come on and include someone's family, you know? So, yeah. I mean, dude. Oh, Jesus. I guess they're trying to find some way to trigger me or some shit. Good luck. Oh. But hey, you know, like I said, see, I'll just keep my mouth shut. Fucking. Oh, never mind. Oh, by the way, yeah, I'm gonna definitely include fucking. I just gotta fucking figure out. I'm gonna record it and fucking. I just gotta like write it out so I say it all correct and show you guys and bring up examples. But I've got some fucking codes that you can punch in your phone and shit, and it'll tell you if there's any spyware, malware, or your calls are being redirected or messages because of spyware or some shit like that. I even have one to tell if your phone's tapped. It won't tell you who tapped it, but it'll tell you it's tapped. Like your line is, you know. Exactly. Because you know why? I let my actions speak for themselves, and I stay to saying what I do. I when I say something, I try to, like, you know, do that. I don't say one thing and do another, like so many other fucking people on here. It is fucking crazy. That's what I mean, dude. You know? So either someone wants, like, dude, I've stayed that shit, dude. I don't even care, yo. The dude acting like a fucking tough guy. So cool, meet up or keep looking like a bitch. That's fine. Like, yo, I got all my fucking whatchamacallits. I got my whatchamacallit. You know, I made my point. I had my fun. I had my laughs. But other than that, man, go for it. You know? Keep looking like a shitbag. Keep making shit up. I don't know. Like I said, man, it's ridiculous. But hey, enough time is on that bullshit. Enough time with that bullshit. spend enough time. Who knows, man? Like I said, and good luck staying neutral, or not even neutral, just not getting involved. Because, like, yo, then some bitch ass people will be like, "How come you talk to this person and that person, and that's you getting involved?" Like, nah, man, your beef with that dude has nothing to do with me. Whose show? Whose show was it in? Still tired. Had to go all the way to the fucking back to the store because I forgot my ID. It was like a new ticket. Who started today? Like, I'm sorry. Oh, so close. Yeah. I don't know, man. It could be fucking, the lumpy sack of potatoes and them too. But like I said, dude, there was like, yo, I gotta talk to someone because, like, yo, actually, you know what? Fuck that. I never looked. Give me 1 second because I gotta fucking check dates on something just because, like, yo, this shit's been bothering me and bothering me and bothering me. And I'm telling you, man, hold on. Yo, I need you to resend that music, bro. That shit, I fucking, it won't. It's like, yo, something I fucked up somehow. All right, hold on. Now I gotta find fucking this dumbass's fucking page. Forgot what it's called. Damn it. I think. Hold on. Damn it, yo. I need to figure out what fucking. Yo, what's that fucking, the fucking, something enablers fucking page. What's that dude's name's page? Hmm. All right, word. No, you just want me to check them out, or you want me to fucking see if I can do some kind of fucking music video type shit, or some graphics to it. And are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Sorry, man. This is This is fucking important. That's why I'm taking the time to do this, because I forgot to do this before. But there's dates and times I need to figure out, because I'm pretty sure fucking of something. Uh, okay. Yep, hold on. I do have that. I have programs that can add other instruments after uploading it, but due to it's on my other computer, like the one in my storage and shit. And I'll be honest, bro, I haven't played around with that program at all, but it is something I can do. What up, Bushmaster? Hold on one sec, guys. I gotta check something. Just give me I need literally 2 minutes to go through this real quick. All right, I'm gonna have to go fucking deep and find that shit. Cause there's one thing someone said I did, right? And I'm 95% positive that fucking it had no fucking effect whatsoever. But there's a couple things that I confirm and shit. But so it's important to me, because if it is my fault, then I feel like a total fucking dickhead. But I just don't think this one thing is my fault. It is. It is. But damn it, please don't. Gotcha on the other PC. I'll go. No, I can do like graphics and all that other shit and like music video type shit, but like the adding of instruments and shit and like different, you know. My uncle's got a fucking studio, but so you definitely have to pay me for that to hang around with this asshole. Oh God. Yeah, no idea. But yo, he's got like all that shit. Like he's got like a whole fucking recording studio in his house and shit. And he won't let me bring any rappers there. She's like, oh no, I heard, my buddy got, you know, some rappers came to his studio and they fucking tied him up and stole all his shit. This is my house. I'm like, yeah, all right, fair enough. Because you probably would say something goofy as fuck and get you fucking robbed. All right, man. We gotta figure out a way to get in contact over fucking, whatchamacallit, like something better than email. You got Instagram, man? It's just more like, it's like easier to check out. I got fucking like 4 email addresses and fucking, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't the best at email. Other things, I'll get back to you like that. Email, not so much. But like, yo, I'll make it a point for you. I'll go out of my way. I don't think they do. No, I gotta fucking. So, but yeah, no, that is definitely. I want something to fucking do on the computer. Trying to think, like, yo, my boy made his whole album with like a fucking by himself on his fucking computer. I mean, and then they would play and shit. Like, yo, they'd play like the music, but like, yo, he'd create the whole song on the computer, and then they'd learn how to play it. Damn, why don't these fucking cops leave? Oh no, I was making a joke about my uncle. No. I know, man. Like, yo, he's all about music. That's all he's about. His entire life revolves around music. So, if I can help you out in any way, I'm more than happy to, bro. Nah, basically, yo, if you, I think my uncle was more fucking talking like, maybe a little racist. Oh, Jesus. Not like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He's fucking out there, but not like that. But like I'm listening to these motherfuckers on Father's Day and shit. Like, you know. Oh, dude, yo, you know what makes me cringe more than fucking anything is listening to motherfuckers be self-righteous or fucking like, oh yeah, oh that's just not very godly and shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm like, you don't act very godly, so shut the fuck up. Like, yo, just like cringe shit. Like, yo, they're like people saying one thing because it's the thing to say or it sounds good, but they don't live by that shit. I hate that shit. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? I think he was implying like None of your fucking black friends from the hood, Lefty. You know? Oh, shit. Yo, that dude is a fucking character. Bro, I could write up a whole fucking stand-up routine just surrounding that guy. Oh, fuck. How many lives did Sonny Money do today? every time I woke up, bro, there's a new live with this dude on. Yeah. Well then, yo, he bought fucking one of his mixing boards off the Wu-Tang Clan in upstate New York. It's got another piece of fucking equipment he got from fucking Britney Spears' fucking whatchamacallit. Down in Florida or something. Damn, bro. I didn't even hear you pull up, right? Nah, dude. I'm fucking looking and I see some shadows in your room. I'm like, what the fuck? I had to double look and see if your bike was there. I'm like, what the fuck? What, out front, I think? Yeah, I don't think they're going to arrest him because he was walking around outside crying. Yeah. What's up, Tony? Huh? Too real. Yeah, man. He's young, man. He's got a lot to learn, but, you know. The world's still fucking fresh and new. But it can eat you alive if you let it. You know? Like, see, people will show you respect until you give them a reason not to. Now, you could be disrespectful to them. You could, what's the word I'm looking for? You could make a certain impression on them to make them not respect you. They could be like, yo, look at this goof. Fuck. You know what I mean? Like, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't either. I haven't had time to watch anybody's shit at all. And I really, to be honest, Joe, I don't have any time to watch someone else talk about someone else fucking repeatedly over and over and over with people. So that's why I don't watch a lot of this shit. All right, bro. Take care, man. Take care. I'm like tired, man. I'm like overtired. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Where like maybe it's too much or something. Yeah. I mean, listen, dude, I get people have their fucking problems with people and shit, but dude, it's gotten to the point where everyone can just fucking rationalize whatever the fuck. And I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. Cause like, yo, if I'm up and like, yo, I'm fucking, if I see that shit, dude, I can't help but comment like on shit. Like I just can't let fucking, I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck who it is or whatever. I'm just not gonna fucking give someone fucking, you know, the green, like, yo, it's like, yo, these people want the green light so bad to go so hard on so many different people, and it's ridiculous. I don't know. Hold on. It should be right now. It rained. Anyways. How you doing, Tony? 2, 1. Oh. Yep. Right? Yep. We got a third cop here. Jeez. We got supervisor car. No supervisor car. Maybe a female. Yep. I know, Tony. I know. Yeah. Oh. Shit is never ending. This is annoying as fuck. Oh, wait. Fucking cops. Yeah. I lost my mind a while back. I mean, not you guys find it.
Oh, you sound good.
I
You
know,
keep
right?
going on. You're gonna put everybody to sleep.
No shit.
Oh,
I
I
just
know
can't
it's
stop
so
yawning.
dangerous.
Oh,
Did you get
man.
enough sleep today?
I did. I only got bothered like 3 times, and then I yelled. I'm like, yo, yo, I
No.
swear to God. I swear to God, next motherfucker that fucking wakes me up's getting a punch in the face. And then everybody left me alone.
So the do not disturb sign isn't gonna work.
None. These motherfuckers just walk out to my window and go, yo, Lefty. I'm like, yo. I'm like, dude, have I come and found you? Did I not say when I wake up, I'll fucking, leave me the fuck alone.
Now, is
But
this just
whatever.
someone? Is this someone that you met while you were at the place? While you're at the place you're at?
Yeah, I guess that's the
Oh,
cost of just being friendly and approachable.
yeah. Yes, more than likely, and that's fine as long as they understand the rules.
Fucking A right, yo. Yo, you see me up all night fucking blobbing on my phone and shit, blah, blah, blah. Yo, you think I want to be fucking bothered at fucking 11:30, 12 o'clock in the afternoon?
Oh, Christ, no.
Especially if I fucking told them, like, yo, I'm sleeping. Like, yo, you can get one. Like, all right, yo, like, yo, I'm sleeping. I'll find you when I wake up. Do
What
not
the hell
come
did he
again.
want?
I don't fucking know. Probably to smoke or something.
Oh, okay.
Like, yo, I'm the only motherfucker getting harassed to smoke weed. Like, yo, you want to smoke? No, I want to sleep. Leave me alone.
Well, you know how that goes. Some people are not night people. He was probably sleeping while you were awake.
Oh, that's funny. You got a fucking giant Hayabusa and then some dude ripping behind him on a Honda fucking Goldwing. I know that makes no sense to you, Tony, but
No, I know it doesn't, hon.
picture one of those rice rockets and then one of those big ass cruiser bikes.
Oh, okay. Now that I understand.
Yeah, I figure.
Well, like I said, hopefully.
I'm not even gonna lie. I sort of want to steal one of these cop cars. I just want to hop in it, take it for a fair ride.
You're not.
But they're both parked. They're all three. Dude, all three have the keys in it. Just go get a mask and some gloves and fucking take off. Have some fun.
Videos where they'll have somebody in the back seat of a cruiser. Now, see, I don't know what I thought. I thought there was some kind of a partition.
There is. Most of the time, there is.
Between the back and the front seat. That would make sense when you have a.
Did you see the Texas one where some fucking crazy methed out chick is in the back, right? And fucking gets out of the handcuffs, kicks through the fucking thing, and grabs the machine gun and fucking shoots the cop in the chest and the other dude, like the domestic.
No, I didn't see that one. I saw one.
Yo, she's letting it rip with a fucking machine gun, like the cop's machine gun, bro. That shit was wild.
Oh yeah, they have their. I guess they have their rifles.
Yeah.
In the car.
Yeah, but we're talking Texas, so that shit probably. I mean, besides, you can break the locks on those pretty easy. I used to take cars all the time. It got to the point where nobody wanted to buy any shotguns. Like they're like, "What do you got? Shotgun? No, I don't want a shotgun." Nobody wants shotguns. Shotguns are fucking undesirable gun on the street, believe it or not.
No, wait a minute. So cops use shotguns and revolvers.
R-15s. No, they don't use revolvers. They use Glocks. Usually a Glock 40 or a Glock 9. They were Glock 9. They used to use Glock 17s and 19s, and then they changed it from 9mm to 40 cal. At least mostly for a bigger round, but.
Well, the reason I bring it up is I just watched a video where three cops are firing at the windshield of a car. And of course, they're getting fired at back as too. But the guy lived. And I thought, how the hell does that happen? Can you have?
I can explain that.
How many freaking shots were fired? A lot.
I can explain that.
Okay. You at the range more often, or some windshields are better about that? Okay.
That has to do with the glass. You fire into glass. Ballistics of the bullet. So you could fire directly into someone, but like you could fire directly at somebody through the windshield, and it would, it might hit them, it might hit fucking somewhere else. Like it all depends, man. Like the glass changes the whole fucking direction of the bullet. Like you could fire at the dude's head on the driver's side and it could hit the passenger side.
Ah, I did not know that. I've often wondered how so many shots can be fired, and most of the time they're dead, but some survive. And
Yeah,
that
man.
always blows my mind.
But
But I mean, even if it's out in the street, it's not in a vehicle. Yeah, it just seems like if there's too much space between, of course, they try to use a taser before they use anything else if they can.
yeah.
But it just amazes me that some people can get shot up like that. And I guess because it's not in vital areas.
Yeah, man, it all depends on, what vital organs it hits, fucking this, that, the other.
Had so many mass shootings. It's just so, I don't know, it's just so strange. I mean, this did not happen in my time. Do you understand that? Kids brought I remember seniors bringing their rifles, their hunting rifles, to school, locking them in their locker. The principal knew it.
Yeah, that's a hunting rifle in the sticks.
True. But you know what I'm saying? Nobody thought anything of it, and there was never anything like a school shooting. So what is, it's just so weird how society has changed. And if guys fought, they fought with their fists. I don't even remember anybody using knives or anything like that. I don't even remember.
There was definitely no. Nah, because my dad moved to Chicago when he was like 17, and he was in a fucking street gang and told me all about knife fights and stabbings and shit like that.
Sure, in cities, but I'm talking like around here. You just didn't hear stuff like that.
Well, yeah, but you still don't hear stuff like that around there too much, right?
That's true. Well, no,
That's
we have occasional murder.
Yeah, but it's usually a murder-suicide, and it's a domestic situation, right?
Or it's a drug-related thing. Somebody sold, or somebody wasn't happy with the money they got, or somebody was holding out on them, or something like that. But usually it's not people from here. It's people who end
There you go.
Here from the city. Because they have relatives in the state prison we have outside of town. So they come here, they stay they stay so they can see their loved one in jail or whatever.
Significant other or whatever.
And they'll stay here for a couple of years or whatever, and then they leave. When their person gets out, they go back to where they came from. But during that process, a lot of shit can happen. What I mean? Because they're here. Some of them are selling drugs here. They're getting them from Philly or where the hell else. And
you go out of town, man. You go out of town and you get fucking 2-3 times the amount of fucking money for drugs that you would not normally get fucking that much money for. Like, the out of town market, while lucrative, is also dangerous because you don't know the locals and shit.
True. And then you have to integrate, like you said, people who are not us stick out like a sore thumb here.
Exactly.
They just do. And not that we don't have our own share of
problems
questionable people, because we do. But there are.
Of course, everybody
and
does.
That's the difference. I don't know how that makes any, but it is.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're far and few in between compared to, because we don't have the population that cities do. So of course, that filters into it. But it's like, why would anybody stay here unless they're selling something people want? There's nothing here.
Yeah.
You know, so the drug business, we have
But see, the thing is you have locals that'll take offense to that. You're approaching the local scumbag drug market.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
there's
they probably don't like the competition. Yeah.
No, they don't, and that's how you usually, you get set up or killed. You're some local. So
All I know is you could go for a walk at 2:00. I did it so many times. I would take my dogs. I would go for a walk at 2:00 in the morning. Never thought anything of it.
yeah, I don't think anything of it either.
And I could do it now. I don't walk dogs anymore, but I mean, I am perfectly sure that I could walk any section of this town and not have to be afraid.
Me too. It's all about minding your own fucking business. Yeah. You can walk and go anywhere you want and not be harassed or bothered. Just mind your own business.
Well, here's something funny. So I'm walking up. I decided to go for a walk, and we have, I live on what we call the Polish Poconos. In other words, I'm on the first hill, but there are a lot of subsequent hills going up. Yeah. So I'm on this one. I'm on the one hill, and I make the turn, and I'm going up another grade, and I'm starting to breathe heavy. I thought, holy shit, you are really out of practice here. And some guy was walking down the street. And this is like, I don't know, it was probably 11 o'clock at night. He says, ma'am, are you all right? Stopped a little bit. I was kind of breathing heavy. He says, are you all right, ma'am? I said, yes, honey, I'm all right. I says, it's just been a while. I'm out of practice. Type thing. And I says, and if I don't stop smoking cigarettes, I'll probably crawl up this freaking hill. But, now there was somebody I did not know who was actually concerned. I mean, it's not like, it's like, what are you going to steal from me? I don't have anything on me but a bottle of water. You know what I'm saying?
There are still good people out there and shit.
Oh,
don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I let people know that there are and things can happen. So just be aware and just look at how someone's. You can pretty much tell someone's up to something. Unless they are fucking diabolical and sociopathic, you can tell when someone's up to something no good, or you can get a vibe. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't count how many times I've realized somebody's fucking.
Oh, if somebody was following me, like if I was out for a walk and somebody was following me, I would just go on somebody's porch and knock on the door like I'm visiting somebody. If I really felt like a bad vibe or something like that. Now, I won't want to be doing this at 1 o'clock in the morning because who's going to answer their freaking door? And if they do, they're going to be pissed off. But no, I've never had... I thank you, God. I've never had a bad experience with anything like that.
Well, I don't think you would in an area like that.
Probably not.
It would have to be some fluke shit or somebody.
It'd have to be somebody really screwed up who was looking to have some fun. Like my sister and I were out walking. We passed these two teenagers, and they're kind of big. I mean, they're probably around 14, 15 years old or something like that. And the one kid starts saying something about people in this town or what the hell ever.
Yeah.
And I had all I could do to not stop and say, and I was gonna, what is your problem? What's wrong with this town? And then I thought,
Yeah.
you know, my sister gives me the elbow, you know, like, shut up, just let's keep walking, you know, because it was 2 freaking kids. And I mean, they didn't follow us or anything like that. And it's, it just, I think, I don't know if they were trying to scare us or, you know, thinking that they were tough guys or something like that. It was like, oh, you know, sure. Of course you can take both of us. She's 68, I'm 70. Yes, you can.
Right.
You know, but will you? I don't think so, because I can yell loud. So, but it just, you know, we do live in a relatively safe town. You know, I don't know how else to say
Yeah,
it,
I definitely.
because nobody comes here
It's secluded
unless
and,
they
you
end
know.
up here.
Right, exactly.
You know, because they either want cheaper housing, you know, because they can afford a house here. And of course, they may have to drive to their job or what the hell ever. But, you know, I've just never, I mean, you run into some strangos now and again. I was in the dollar store and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, who are these, again, who are these people? I don't realize how secluded I am anymore. You know, it's Walmart and back, or the other local grocery store I go to and back. And
Yeah.
I'm a little, you know, at times when I see people you know, if I'm going through town, it's, you don't really see many, and town used to be packed when I was a kid. And we used to cruise on a Friday night and a Saturday night through town. And of course, gas was cheap and you were moving 2 inches every 5 minutes or whatever because there were so many cars, but that's what the hell we did. And we thought it was fun. And I don't think kids do that anymore. You know, you can go downtown on a Friday night and there ain't nothing going on except for maybe, you know, some of the bars or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a whole different, vibe, I guess, as far as we are now in a technological age. And, you know, people act accordingly.
Yo, people don't leave the house anymore. Like, yo,
No.
kids don't go and play with the neighborhood kids. Dude, it's fucking freaky. It really is.
I know when before my kid hooked up with the chickies with now, you know, he'd go out once in a blue and he said, Jesus, Mighty says I went into one of the bars downtown and he said, what a freaking vibe that was. You know, there were people there he had never seen. He didn't know anybody, you know, because usually you run into somebody, you know, but it wasn't the case at all. And it was, the vibe was just not good.
Oh, no.
So, you know, he had a drink or two and left. And this was years ago. But so I don't know what it's like these days. That's why people usually do private clubs here.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You know, I mean, just, you know, our private clubs are like the St. Francis, the Sons of Italy,
Knights of Columbus.
That kind of thing.
The Elks
There's
Club.
more of,
Yo, there's an Elks Club I want to buy. There's an Elks Club property I want to buy so bad that would be perfect for a fucking private social club / weed fucking smoking place.
Oh, sounds great.
Yeah. But I worry about a house first.
Yes. But it would be great. Wouldn't it be great to have a piece of property that maybe had a second floor to it?
Yeah. Right.
You know, or a place where you could actually have, you know, living space.
That is something to think about too. I don't know if they'd be going for it or not.
Hello, Teresa.
What's up, Teresa?
Yeah, it just, you're still young. You still have ambition
10,
and
12
drive.
years after my life.
What's that?
Nothing. Oh my God, another fucking cop's coming here. What the fuck?
Oh, what did you do now?
I didn't do shit, yo. I didn't do shit, but there's mad fucking cops rolling up around. I'm allergic to police.
Well, I'm not hearing sirens.
Oh no, because it's like,
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, so.
yeah. But another one just pulled up. So that's 4. So someone's getting fucking.
Somebody's getting pinched or observed, one of the two.
No, no.
I would think more pinched.
There's a domestic and no people are standing.
Again, in situations like that, you walk the opposite way. You don't need to be around that. Oh, we're just chilling, Teresa. Not much going on. It's very quiet tonight in my town. I finally was able to open my windows and turn off the air conditioning.
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't anywhere near as bad as it was like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, it was yuck.
Yeah.
It was stinking hot.
Yeah.
To see that. Not much. Getting sick of the rain. Lefty got the fuzz after him. Okay, let's hear her. That guy was a pickpocket, right? I know it. I know what it's like to live by somebody where the cops were coming all the time.
Oh,
and
fuck
that was a pain in the ass. Big time.
Fucking ain't right.
No, I mean, I didn't have to worry about them knocking on my door.
Right, but it's like, yo, it's like, what the fuck?
But it's like, what's going on? I'm seeing cops and parole officers, but they have guns and they have vests on, and it's like, what? And one of them standing in my yard.
Oh, you do better.
Like, and I said I says, oh my God, there's a cop out there standing in. It wasn't a cop. I knew it wasn't a cop because I know what our cops look like. But it had parole on the back of his jacket. No, I'm wrong.
Probation.
He didn't have anything on on his jacket. Must have been on the front of it. I don't think there was something on the back of it.
Yeah.
And that's what kind of threw me. So I, yelled to my husband, and he went out and talked to the guy. And it was like, yeah, we're waiting on your neighbor to come out of the house. You can go back inside now. So it's like, okay, just wondering what you're doing on my property. That's all.
Yeah. Well, we got one down.
That happened.
3 to go.
A lot of times, and that person is gone. His family is no longer here either. Well, it's pretty bad when your mom and dad leave to get away from you.
Oof.
That's when it's bad. And give you a house, let okay, you're with somebody, she has a kid, blah blah blah, here you go.
Yeah.
And I guess they had like a certain amount of rent they had to pay, or what the hell ever. And it was like, oh, please give me a freaking break here. And of course the dad wasn't getting any money from him. So we knew that. And it couldn't, said to my husband. But anyhow, he ended up selling the house. And, after the kid was dragged off to jail and he's not a kid. He's freaking 43 by now. But he's he was mentally ill.
Yeah.
And like to do, drugs rather, like to do meth, I guess, and shit rather than take meds.
Yeah.
And it's like, how did that work out for you? And yet, for as many times as I spouted off to him about stuff, he was always, sometimes he wouldn't talk to me, but when he did talk to me, he was always, yes, respectful.
Yeah.
Because it's not, because I talk to him the right way as well, but don't
That's
piss
what I
me
mean.
off. Well, you will get there. If I do yell at you, you have it coming.
Exactly. Like, yo, it's like, it all depends on the energy you come with. Like, yo, that's why there's so much drama and bullshit on here. It's because people fucking got to play the tough guy and the fucking egotistical fucking, like, dude, talk to people like you want to be talked to. If it gets brought to that level, so be it. But, don't escalate a situation if you don't have to.
Right. I have to be really ticked off about something to lose it.
Right.
And I can count the times that's happened,
Exactly.
with anybody. I have to be,
Exactly.
you got to really super trigger me, because normally I'd say, hey, what's going on? Is there something? In other words, usually I don't, as long as it doesn't have anything to do with children, I don't give a shit if you beat the shit out of one another. I really don't. As long as there's not children involved. When kids are involved,
yeah.
and then I'm gonna get down and dirty as far as what I have to say.
Right.
Down and dirty. I don't call people names or anything like that, but it's like, what the hell's going on here, and why isn't anybody watching this child? That kind of thing. And people are just, I don't know. That's probably why I don't.
Right.
Yes, I know my neighbors. Yes, we say hello. But that's about as far as I want to go. I just cannot be, because all the older people that were here when we moved here are all gone. So then you get new people in, and sometimes you like them and sometimes you don't.
Other times you're like, who the fuck just moved next door?
Right.
God damn, should we move?
No, I offered to buy the place. I offered to buy both places.
Oh shit.
Because they weren't worth much.
And it's better to have peace of mind and shit less than shitty neighbors.
Well, pretty much. And that's what I said. I would rather I didn't know what, and it's like, yes, and I could buy it and sell it to somebody nice, and they could turn around and sell it, and I could be in the same situation again.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to gauge that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You do your best with it, and
you
like I
figure
said,
out a way to get through it or whatever.
And I never had the cop's phone number. Number one, I didn't have to have the cop's phone number on my refrigerator. It's the same phone number when my old man was a cop. So it's not like, but my husband, he says, I'm putting this up on the refrigerator. I'm sick of this shit. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to call. And I said, out of all those times, we called one time. And that was it. And that was over children. And that was when two children, a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old, was missing.
Oh, man, it's terrible.
Yes. And, an alert went out, and my husband called and he says, look, I'm not trying to make any trouble, but considering the vicinity where these children were found, they didn't know these kids didn't know their way back from wherever they were. They were too small to say, well, my mommy lives here, or, you know, they were lost. They were a couple blocks away. And they were trying to find who these kids belonged to. My husband saw the alert, so he called. He says, I would think, he says, just by the description of the curly hair and this, that, and the other thing. And he says, I think it's my neighbors. And as soon as he gave the address, the dispatcher, you know, said, yeah, we know that address. And boom.
Yeah.
They came.
Still there.
And so what were the parents doing? Well, the mother, she was partying hardy. Didn't even know the freaking kids were not in the yard. You know, and of course they took the kids from her.
Yeah. No, the closest I ever came was like when my grandmother wouldn't let me physically harm my uncle for doing what the fuck he was doing to her. And like I would hear that shit till 6 a.m. Fucking like, yo, he wouldn't touch her or anything. But like, yo, he was literally like fucking trying to torment her and shit. Fucking keeping her up and doing all sorts of wild shit. Smashing shit and fucking like, bro, for real, like I would have had no problem killing. It would have been better off too, but I think it would have killed. I think it would have broke my grandma's heart. So.
And what? This was your dad's brother? Or uncle? And your dad was already gone by this time. So
yeah, my uncle wouldn't have been anywhere. Dude, he waited till my dad fucking died to come back because my dad would have fucking buried it. Like, yo, my dad's not a violent guy at all, but he would have killed that motherfucker. Oh yeah, in a heartbeat. Everybody, like, dude, that's why he was like, yo, when he was dying, he's like, yo, stay here, make sure you stay with your grandma, fucking take my apartment upstairs, fucking, I know your uncle's coming back to fucking harass and fucking, you know, rip her off.
And how long did he live till when he came back? A couple of years?
Yeah, he died like maybe he died like 6 months after my grandmother. 4 months, maybe.
Okay.
Probably like 4 months. April. Yeah, like maybe 4 or 5 months. Like no longer than 6 months after my grandma died did he die.
And then, but I'm saying by the time he came back and your grandmother died.
No, my grandma came back here for like 2 years.
Oh, okay.
So it was like 2 years of fucking crazy. Just crazy.
Yeah. And what was his problem?
He fucking drank his fucking brain into mush. Like, yo, when he would drink, he'd get fucking super ballsy and crazy. Like when I say crazy, I mean like crazy. And fucking, if I was less of a person, oof. Like, anyways. And like when he wasn't drunk, he was the biggest pussy in the world. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, like, yo, he would like.
Were you close to him as a kid?
As a kid, yeah, till he turned out to be a shitbag. He stole like 60 grand from my dad and 60 grand from my uncle and fucking took off to Colorado. And then just like, ever since then, fucking, I saw him like no one in the family would talk to him. And then like, yo, when I'd go out to Colorado with my grandmother, she'd see him. And I seen him like once, and I realized like the dude wasn't the same. He's like a fucking but you know, I'm talking like when I was like 8, he left. So yeah, the guy was like he senior skip day, fucking he got like in a head-on collision with a Mack truck and almost died. Like fucking, they pieced him back together. He was in like the hospital for like a year, and ever since then he was all fucked up. So
drank.
Yeah, drank, but drank when he came back. I from what I understand, he was doing lots of other shit, fucking before.
God love her.
I think he drank because that was the cheapest option. Huh?
I says, I just don't know how, you're a mom is caught between a rock and a hard place when it's their child. They know they have issues, but I could never even imagine being afraid of my child. I just could not imagine that. And maybe she wasn't.
No, she wasn't. She'd be like, I'm gonna kill myself, and she'd be like, good, do it. Do it right now, motherfucker. Like, yo, I was like, damn, good for you, Graham. She's like, go ahead and do it, you pussy. I was like, oh, shit.
It was still the fact that he was acting up and making her life difficult because of it.
Dude, I thoroughly believe I thoroughly believe he shortened her life by a great deal.
Well,
I truly do.
That.
I know stress will do that, man. That's what stress does to fucking me.
She's probably always waiting for that phone call. He's been in an accident. He did something really stupid, or you know what I'm saying.
Well, dude, like he saved himself. Like, yo, the one time he came back for like a funeral, he saved himself from a fucking vicious beating or getting killed because fucking. Like, this is like, all right, so this is the start of, like, I didn't dislike the guy, but after he did this, I realized what a fucking nutbag he was. So I was over my dad's house, fucking my car, like, I had an Audi, and I parked it in the garage, right? So I had a poker room in the basement that I was hanging out in. And I just got back to from my boy's house. It was like 1 a.m, and I was talking to my girlfriend. This dude comes down, and this is the first time I've seen him like drunk and crazy. And he's like, "Your grandson is asleep. What the fuck is wrong with you?" Rah, rah, rah. I'm like, first of all, she would have said something if that was the case. But I'm like, all right, whatever, right? So I go in the garage, which is a whole separate entity of building. Like it's another building, so. I'm in the garage talking. This motherfucker starts slamming on the door and fucking. I'm like, what the fuck? So I opened the door, and this dude tried to like attack me, right? And I restrained him, and I was gonna beat him viciously, and then I was actually gonna shoot him with what he grabbed. And I'm like, dude, you grab that, I'm gonna kill you. I'm like, you know that. But the only reason that I stopped was because a couple years before that, he lied to my grandmother for pity and money and told her that when he was in jail, he got hepatitis C. So I'm not going to fucking beat this dude's ass and get fucking hep C from fucking bodily fluid transfer, fucking, So that is the only thing that saved him. And I found fucking day he didn't have it. He was lying to her. I was like, oh. I wanted to hurt that dude so bad. But that's the first experience I've seen with like, yo, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde with the booze. And then fucking ever since then, I never gave him the time of day. And he would always fucking like, yo, I knew that shit was coming because like, I get these text messages, right? Or sloppy, like, yo, you could always be drinking because you get real slurry real quick. Leave me these voice messages like, your dad's dying. We really come together. I'm going to be coming back to help Graham, and I really need your help, and rah rah rah. And I'm like, I hate to be a dick, but what the fuck are you going to do but cause trouble when you come here? What are you going to do? What are you going to help her with? So.
And I'm assuming he was staying with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude. I've never wanted to fucking hurt someone more in my life.
Well, that's just somebody out of control. I mean, I don't know if he had a wife and kids.
Hell no. But yo, you want to know the craziest shit? This dude was like all sorts of crazy and shit. Like, yo, threatening, like, he'd be like, kill me, go ahead and shoot me, blah. And I'm like, anyways. So after my Graham dies, this dude becomes like a fucking pussycat. like kissing my ass. And then my family starts fucking passing the fucking buck off to me. Like, yo, I'm like, I ain't taking care of this motherfucker.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's like, he likes you. You take care of him. You see that he doesn't.
No, it wasn't even he likes you. It's, yo, take care of him because we're not putting up with this shit. And like, I'd be like, dude, no. I'd be like, they were like, oh, we'll give him money until fucking, you know. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, dude, I'm not giving him money until I get a fucking signed statement from you saying any money I give him is getting returned to me with interest.
So obviously he could not work and didn't.
Oh, he could work, but he was a drunk. He got fired. He was a cook.
Yeah.
He would get fucking hammered at work and fall all over the place, and they can't have a liability like that.
Oh, he couldn't. He was to the point where he could not even. And
Tony, he drank
I know people like that.
He drank a bottle, like a whole handle of cheap vodka a day, and a couple beers, like the Foster's cans. Like, oh, a whole cheap bottle of vodka, because, like, yo, he would hit me up like, oh, Lefty, can you go get me some booze, please? Please, I'm shaking.
Well,
and then I found out he was pawning all the fucking tools and shit after he died. I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. Those weren't yours to pawn.
He pawned toys, did you say?
Tools, ladders, fucking like.
So anything he could get his hands on to sell, he sold. To have money.
Pretty much, but it wasn't his to sell.
No, that didn't seem to bother.
What he did was he sold
in my mom's house.
stuff.
It's mine.
Not because he knew that shit was mine. But what he did was he sold the stuff that no one would know, like off rip. You know, like ladders off a wall, power tools in a drawer. You know, like the bigger stuff, like a snowblower and shit, I would notice, you know?
Right.
So, but yeah, just like stuff that's just, you know, I had.
May I ask how
now
old
I have to replace it. 56.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yep. I knew that motherfucker was dead too, yo. It was crazy timing, yo. He was supposed to get thrown out. Like, we had to evict him, right? And the sheriff was coming on Monday. And on Friday morning at Thursday, Friday morning at like 2 a.m, I stopped in and fucking, I think I gave him some cash or something like that. And I told him that I had an account with $1,000 in it. Use it sparingly because I'm not giving you any more, you know? And him knowing that and me not seeing him for the rest of that weekend, I'm like, yo, this dude's dead. I'm like, I guarantee this dude's dead. So then I went like, it was like, I ended my live at like 2 a.m. and I went downstairs and fucking, I looked in the room and I saw like his legs sitting on the bed. I'm like, oh, okay, so he's not. But then I looked and I'm like, yeah, he's most definitely dead. He's been dead for like a day or two. And fucking, I called people in the morning to pick him up.
Oh, Jesus.
I was going to call him at 3 o'clock in the night. Yo, I'm like, yo, you've been dead this long. You can stay there for another fucking couple hours.
There's no ambulance pulling up or funeral director or anything like that. We'll get him in the morning. And I mean, that just in other words, because you didn't see him,
because I didn't see him, and he knew that I had money for him. I knew this motherfucker would be hitting me up for money every day.
Oh.
And I didn't see him in 2 fucking days. So I'm like, yo, and I was like, you know what? He's getting thrown out tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. No, I put 1,000 in I put 1,000 in I set up a checking with him and my name on it, and put 1,000. I actually put 2,000 in there, but I only told him like literally burn through it and then cry about asking for more. And fucking, I gave him 500 off rip, like in cash. So.
But he just got him one hell of a good load on with that.
Yeah. And my cousin, my cousin asked if I wanted to do a toxicology report. And I was like, hell yeah. And she fucking purposely didn't do it because she thinks she drove him to suicide by how mean and fucking, she was to him.
Oh, so she really hated him.
Like, he was an obnoxious, miserable fucking, when he got drunk, he got all aggressive and shit. And they don't put up with that shit. My grandma did. My cousin's this chick, she's like, I'm ready to beat his ass. She's like, I used to beat him up as a kid. I'll beat his ass up now. I'm like, okay. But
no, thank God we never had.
Put it this way: at my grandmother's funeral, he didn't nobody talked to this dude. He was like at a table with like his one buddy. Like nobody talked to this dude. They all fucking, because they all knew. And then fucking I didn't fucking stray away from the truth. I'm like, you guys knew like 10% of it. And I told the rest of them like what the fuck this dude's been doing. I'm not gonna have this dude fucking, crying about his mother and saying poor me, oh look at me, when you just fucking tortured her for fucking 2 years. Tortured. Like I would classify what he did to her as psychological torture.
What would he say to her? Would he just say, I'm going to do this to myself, I'm going to do that to myself, I hope he wasn't threatening her.
Nah, because I just would have buried him all that. Like, I really did. I'm not even joking, Tony. Like, I dug a hole for him. Like, there was a hole dug for this dude about 6 months into fucking... I'm not kidding, yo. I fucking went up to my boy's property.
I'm not hoping you're kidding, but I bet you're not.
Dug a fucking hole with the backhoe, bro. Made sure it was all ready to go. Woo. But better heads prevailed. And basically, I was told that basically it would kill my grandmother, even though he's such a scumbag, to lose her final son and have him pass before her. It would break her heart. And, so I was like, that's the only reason I was talked out of it. So, but yeah, dude, just fucking evil piece of shit.
Well, now, how many children, how many
3
brothers or sisters? So there was a daughter. So, your cousin is from a daughter?
No, my cousin is like a second cousin. It's from my grandmother's sister, daughter.
Oh, okay.
So, no, there's like my dad, and he had an older brother and a younger brother. The younger brother was the piece of shit, and the older brother fucking, died early. They all died before they're 60. So,
was he a drinker, or was it just hereditary?
My uncle, my other uncle, he got lung cancer and died.
Oh, okay.
So that was shitty, dude. He got he just had a kid 3 years before. Has a really successful company moving coin and the money papers printed on for good money. He was making real good money, and they found out he quit smoking and he started jogging, but then he realized he was running out of breath, and they told him he had stage 4 lung cancer, and he only lasted 6 months.
Oh.
So.
And he was always a heavy smoker?
Yep.
Yeah.
He also liked to do cocaine back in the day. He took, from what I understand, when my dad was getting married, he was the best man and took the money for the party and the reception and all that and bounced. They didn't talk for years.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, there was a big fucking
he did what? He took them.
Yeah, dude, right? But then he fucking, got his shit together and stuff, but like I said, man, there was a lot of cocaine around back then, especially when relatives of mine were moving large amounts of cocaine and shit. So it was like, you know, when you're around that, you're gonna have to, unfortunately, a lot of temptation, a lot of fuckery, you know. So,
and unfortunately, a lot of people who did who did their share of cocaine when they were younger, rarely do they last to be 60 years old. Most of the people that I knew with a coke addiction in the 80s, they were dead by the time they were in their mid 50s. Their hearts gave out. And some died younger than that. Hello, Brian G.
what's up, Brian? Yeah, exactly.
Because that shit is hard on your heart. I mean, not that smoking isn't, not that being overweight isn't, all those things.
Yeah, man, everything.
Anything, like people who do speed.
Well, speed is amphetamine.
Right, amphetamines. Cocaine, but they did pills. And a lot of them didn't make it to be old people either. It's great living to be old. It has its drawbacks, but it beats the alternative. At least while you're healthy enough to
Right, if you're healthy enough to function and shit. If you're bedridden, dude, I wouldn't call that any type of living.
No. As my daughter says, Mom,
That's
there's
like the
pillows
worst.
all over this house. And I truly, I do feel that way. Not that I think suicide is a good thing, not at all. But if you are terminal and you are in really bad shape, I think it's almost merciful to take yourself out before your body just stops functioning and you're wearing a diaper and you know what I'm saying? Before you're just
before you're a burden to yourself and others.
Before you're a shell of yourself, before you can't swallow anymore, before you can't stay awake, before you can't, it just, I've seen people in that.
Yeah, it's not a fucking.
It's not pretty at all. And I don't think, even though I know you're not religious, I am to a degree, as far as I believe God understands your intention. This isn't pity me. I'm depressed. I'm this, I'm that. I'm going to take, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you're terminal. I mean, I think God would understand that.
I think so. Listen, I'm not like religious, but I'm not religious. You know what I mean? I'm just unsure. I just literally, Tony, I just don't trust people. And where's that shit eventually come from? People. Stories people have told.
Well, you think that. I know that. I know you do. But I like the logic of Jewish thought, because it just and they go according to scripture, but their whole view of it being that it was written in Hebrew, and Hebrew is a very small and precise language. They're sages, they're scholars, In other words, what seems complicated or what doesn't make sense, let your sages figure it out. If it's wrong, don't worry. God will let you know, or you'll find out. But it just makes a whole lot more sense to me than Christianity. We were not born tainted. We're not, there is no such thing as original sin. Yes, there is sin. Sin's always going to be at the door, but you have power over it.
Yeah.
You know, you have choice, you have free will, and that's why we know the difference between good and evil.
Yeah.
Because without it, you wouldn't have free will. You wouldn't have the knowledge to be able to choose. I mean, if you lived in paradise all the time, would you know it was good after a while? No, because you'd have no comparison. It would just be, it would be like Buddha. Buddha was a very, you know, his parents were super rich. He never saw any kind of poverty or anything negative while he's growing up. And then somehow or other, he goes outside of his world and he sees a world that he just can't. It's like, holy shit. You know, you mean people are sick, people are dying, people are fighting, people are this, you know, he just he didn't know that existed.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? You know, can you imagine it? And that's why he chose to live, you know, a life of pure selflessness, you know, because that's what that's what the world needed. You know, the world needed to be helped. People needed to be helped. You just have to pretend they don't exist.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, a lot of people like to follow the logic of out of sight, out of mind. If I don't see it, it never happened. I don't hear it, you know.
And that goes too for people that you know, maybe have a child that is schizophrenic or personality disorders come from environment. But actual, you know, brain chemistry problems, nobody chooses that. It just is.
Right.
And you know, you have to help somebody get to the other side of it, but it's very stressful if they constantly don't think they have to take their medicine or and you know, and some people's disorders are harder to medicate than others, and people's body count, you know, brain chemistry is different. And you know, like you said, you can drink a cup of coffee and go to bed. I can't do that. So everybody's brain, you know, reacts differently to certain stimuli or depressants, and that's just the way it is. And it's okay if you're in the normal range. It's like, oh, I was drunk. Oh, man, do I feel like shit? Oh, I wish I hadn't said that. Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. That's one thing. But,
Oh, that was close.
you know, if it's mental illness and you're not
Sorry.
substituting
Sorry, I mean, I dropped my phone, but I caught it before it hit the ground. It's like, oh my God.
It can still be a difficult thing.
What's up, Tony? I can hear you.
Boy, now all of a sudden it seemed like it's starting to get freaking hot again. Or maybe it's just the humidity.
It's muggy-ish shit, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's muggier than, and it really
It's
didn't
disgusting. Like, yo, I had to take off my long sleeve and put on just a t-shirt, yo, and that shit's just as thick as a t-shirt, but it's like, I don't know, man, it's just so fucking muggy and gross, sticky out. It's like sticky. Yeah. But
even though it's 70 degrees and partly cloudy, but it's not saying what the freaking, oh yeah, expect partly sunny skies. On this humid day, it will be 85.
yeah.
But it is summer, and so be it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It won't be. It's only
when it gets cold again.
I was just gonna say that. I'm gonna say, you know, in a couple months we'll be like, God damn, I wish it was fucking warm. It's so goddamn cold.
Well, people will say it's easier to get warm than it is to cool down.
It is. I hate. No, I hate fucking the cold. I'll take a fucking hot ass day any day over a cold day. I do not do well in the cold. I don't do well in the extreme heat either, but
If you had to choose one or the other.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I get real. I'm better with the heat now that I'm older, but I would get very sluggish from it, and
I'll see if I
would
get.
just piss me off. Then that would just piss me off because, I have shit that you have to do, and it would be so freaking. And see, I don't really sweat, and that's the body's natural air conditioning system. So it would be like, oh man. Because somebody says, well, why aren't you? I says, I don't know. I says, I have an aunt, same way. It would have to be, you'd have to be doing something super physical. I've never had sweat run down my face. Never. Now I've gotten moist, I'll admit that, but actually to have sweat dripping out of your armpits, never.
Like the heat, I'll get like if it's too hot, like I'll get overheated, start sweating, and then I'll end up throwing up for some reason.
Well,
ever since I've been a little kid.
Too. Yeah.
Ever since I've been a little kid, like if like let's say I'm wearing jeans and it's like 95 degrees out and I'm running around. As a kid, dude, if I got too hot, I just get fucking too hot and then end up throwing up. But I've always like, I'm not built for the cold. Like weather like this, I'd be happy if it was year round like this. 70 degrees.
If it was, I wouldn't mind if it was 80 or 85 degrees year round, as long as it wasn't super humid. I could live.
Yeah, the humidity, because like in Colorado, it could be like 90. It could be like 90, 95 in Colorado, but the humidity's not as high as it is like over on the East Coast and shit, and it's fucking comfortable. Like it blows my mind. I'm like, wait a minute, how hot did you say it was?
So, and why am I not passing out?
I'm like, damn.
Or why am I not really comfortable?
No, it's like, why am I not drenched with sweat after walking in the store when you're telling me it's like 96 degrees out? I'm like, this doesn't feel like 96 degrees. This feels like a 79-degree day over fucking in my neck of the woods. So.
Oh, it's just, the human body, the human brain. Gosh, I spend eons studying it and trying to figure out what to do with all of our symptoms and all of our psych things. And hello, Trevor.
What's up, Trevor?
Had the time to worry about stuff like this 100 years ago because they were just worried about surviving.
Yeah, you have to worry about the next couple hours, next couple days instead of the next couple years. They didn't have the luxury of planning ahead years in advance. They were like, how am I going to survive tonight, tomorrow, and this week? Sort of like what I've been on.
Yeah, and it's a hell of a way to live because we're not used to that. We're so used to convenience. We're so used to this, that, and the other thing. But, people had very little of that 100 years ago, even 80 years ago. They had to, act accordingly. They had to prepare accordingly as much as they could. And growing your own food and if you could, or having some little kind of business, or maybe you just sharpened knives, or you went around in neighborhoods and that's how you made your money. You sharpened the
now
ladies.
everything's become a convenience. Like there's one-stop shops for everything. Like, there's no mom and pop places anymore. There's no, this particular tradesman has this particular store. No, it's like, we're going to create a superstore where we're going to sell everything cheaper and have, the availability and expanded selection that you won't get somewhere else. So not only are you going to get a cheaper option, but more options to choose from and shit, as opposed to like a small mom and pop place. And you'll pay less because why? They can buy it in bulk at a higher rate for a bigger discount than the regular mom and pop stores.
Oh, definitely. Conglomerations took over.
That's a big reason why the middle class is fucking so shit. Is because not only are they taking people away or taking jobs away from people, but they're also fucking paying low end wages to these other people. So it's like they're taking away businesses and job opportunities from some people while giving very minuscule or jobs
A
that
very
aren't
small
fucking
sector is in
jobs that aren't gonna fucking that they would be good if it was like someone's first job, but like not a job you can live or raise a family on. And it's unfortunate, like
I mean,
you can't.
not that it wasn't tough, but years ago you could. You had to watch your money, but yes, only one person had to work. The man worked, the woman stayed home, raised the kids. That's just how it was.
Yeah, but now both people work and it's still not enough. So what does that tell you?
Inflation is crazy.
It is crazy, and it's
And I don't know if our money, what our dollar is worth these
nothing.
days.
It's worth
Not
nothing.
much. It sure as hell isn't worth 100 pennies.
No, since we got rid of the gold standard, bro.
Trevor, is it us three with the bush dwellers? I don't know how many bush dwellers we have.
It's us three with the bush dwellers. Yo, I'm telling you, dude, they're gonna get a bunch of ticks and shit. But hey, it's on them. It's on them. Hey guys, in the bushes, if you're in there, man, while you're sitting there, you could trim them a little for me, please.
Save
me a little money. Save me a little money there.
I'll be back in a minute. Nature's calling, and I got to refill my.
No problem, Tony. You're still fucking whatchamacallit. Like, yo, see, that's the fucked up shit, is people won't come in and comment and shit because they don't want to go against the grain of certain people, or say that these people are gonna say they're doing this or that. Yo, you're still watching, so if you're feeling some kind of guilt or some shit, but you're watching and not commenting for specific reasons, then you're being a fucking hypocrite. I'll be right back. Not that kind of bush, you perv. So, what do you feel like discussing tonight? The bush dwellers don't have any fucking options, or choices because they don't comment. But what do you guys feel like discussing tonight for topics? Let's see. What else has been going on in the news and shit? Yo, if somebody gave you a fucking before this whole sub accident happened, right? if someone gave you a free fucking ride to go fucking check out the Titanic and shit, would you? Hold on a sec, cause this thing is fucking stuffed. No, you implied it, Trevor. No! Come on, don't fuck with me now, bro. Hold on. I need my chair to rock. I'll be right back. You know who I want to see fight? I want to see SoFlo and Josie fight.
Oh, Jesus.
I think we could pull it off too, because like, yo, she's like half man, half machine, or half woman, I mean. But like, yo, you know, I think we pull off, but I honestly, that's the match I want to see. Most definitely.
Oh, she's having issues with
I have,
SoFlo these days.
I have no idea what is going on, but you know, I guess there's some kind of lawsuit or something she tried to file. Like, yo, that bitch is fucking a nutter and a half, yo. Like, for real. Like, oh my God, the clips that people have saved that are probably so gold for every one of these people.
Oh, like I said, it's not that I didn't listen to her channel, like when way back.
Yeah.
You know, but you know, and I you know, sometimes I found it more interesting than other times. But I don't know. Then it just and then all hell broke loose and people were fighting with each other and it was like, oh my gosh.
Well, yeah.
And then that's all you'd hear.
But like, see, people like her, those fucking idiots who just make shit up and fucking say whatever the fuck they want without any consequence or fucking without any let's see. They're trying to sorry, I can't think of the word. Give me a sec. Damn it, it's gonna bother me.
Sense in trying to sue somebody who doesn't have any money or isn't wealthy or isn't, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't, you may never get that money. You may even be awarded it, but you may never get it. I don't even understand that kind of stuff. What's the purpose other than
fucking Josie
and do you have the money for that lawyer? Because is that lawyer going to take this?
Well, let's just hope it's not the same lawyer that gave her fucking NB's information and, you know, all the other legal counsel she had, because, dude, good God. Oof. Let's just say JC and her sound like they share the same attorney.
Or or the same bullshit story, one of the two. I'm you know,
dude,
as far as the
attorney
lawyer business goes, you know.
Their attorneys are from the same firm. She talks to a vodka bottle with Sharpie Sharpie face written on it, and JC talks to a bottle of pills with a Sharpie face on it. They're related, but same firm.
Hello, William. Hello, Highlights uncle. Gay uncle.
So, hold on. Hell yeah.
But I mean that, do people actually, I've seen where, like you said, somebody called somebody's workplace, somebody sent children and youth to somebody's
There's a
home,
whole bunch of stuff.
that kind of stuff. I mean, unless they're making that shit up and you don't even live in the same state, it's like, excuse me?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people are fucking crazy.
But I mean, how much of it is
bullshit?
Bullshit.
All of it. That chick is delusional.
Anybody, if somebody says the FBI showed up at my house.
Well, it wouldn't be possible because he is on the domestic terror list. But I mean, no, like, you're right. Like, so many people love to come on here and say this happened, that happened, this happened, this, and never really, provide too much of a, confirmation. Like, well, this happened here. Look at this. See, this aligns with the story I'm telling you.
I mean, and especially if you don't have a rap sheet of any kind, or if you've only, a misdemeanor or something like that.
Yeah, but to be fair, he was arrested and then cooperated. Those charges he got, if he went to court with those charges and, how they caught him dead to rights, this motherfucker would be under there till they remade the jail fucking 50 years from now. He'd be fucking under the jail with those charges. Like, so, it does come up. Like, does it come up that he's like I said, but dude, the way he explained it and the way he said that shit and the way he is with the cameras and all that other bullshit and this and that, they never showed up. He's doing that to fucking incite fucking anger and fucking look at me, look what they're doing to me, look how wrong it is. Like, a lot of people do that on here, Tony, I've noticed. It's like, they'll call somebody out for doing something, right? And then do the exact same fucking thing. But then tell people it's not the same thing, it's different. When actually, some of the time, the shit they do is worse than the fucking shit they're bitching about someone else doing. And you're like, wait a minute. You can't have it both ways. You can't say, oh, I don't do this, I don't do that. Do it, and then say, well, I did that because they did that to me. Like, all right, cool, but then don't fucking bitch about this motherfucker doing that anymore because you're going back and forth. That's the way it is. And you chose to go fucking the low road with him. You have lost the moral high ground. You cannot fucking go and tell everyone what a piece of shit this guy is for doing this, because guess what? You did the same fucking thing. Or worse.
They're justified. That's the difference. They feel they're justified.
Yeah, totally. That's what I've looked and seen is a lot of these people are trying to justify heinous actions with the most ridiculous fucking excuses and reasons I've ever fucking heard. They're like, well, because, the sky's blue, that means that, I get to spray paint on an elephant pink with polka dots. And you're like, what? The hell does that have to do with anything? It's like, I don't know. I look and I see a lot of people looking or poking and shit, trying to get fucking, the moral. Like, I know a lot of these people want to go way lower than where they're at right now and have no problem doing it. The only thing that's restraining a lot of people is the decent people who like, like, look, Tony, I guess someone came in under my name in Stoflo's chat and was talking all sorts of crazy about FBS's wife, which is something, I just don't do. I don't bring
I was just going to say, I have never heard you say anything like that.
Exactly. That's my point. But like, they're doing that so that either A, Chris snaps and fucking does some scumbag shit, or B, it's so Chris can snap and do some scumbag shit and say, see here, look what he did. See, I get to do this because he did this. Yeah, you get that? So, you know, like I said, man, a lot of people, I've noticed there's people that want to do things and they're looking and basically calling everything and anything a fucking reason when, you know, it does not correlate. And if it, you know, I've seen people use the standards for one person, but they don't look at themselves doing the same thing or worse.
Or
Like,
if
I'm
it's
sorry, dude,
somebody that they
I
like,
can't get down on the family shit at all.
they
I
give it a
can't. I'm sorry.
pass.
Huh?
I said, or if they like somebody, they give it a pass. It's like, oh no, he didn't mean it that way.
Well,
Or
yeah, Tony, but you want to know what's even more fucked up about that part? You're absolutely right. People get passes, or, you know, people won't say anything. Da, da, da. But then you want to know what happens, Tony? Is some asshole fucking pisses some people off, and now all of a sudden those people that were just sticking up for him or ignoring those things are pointing those things out blatantly, like, oh, look what this guy did. Where were you when he did that? Right by his fucking side. So don't give me that fucking bullshit. I don't see. That's why, like, yo, if you're
very
supporting a
two-faced.
motherfucker while they're doing something, right, and you don't call them out, you don't get to call them out later on when you're mad at them for that. Now that is something fucking, yeah. I hope that didn't go over too many people's heads. You know what I mean? But listen, I don't give a shit.
I agree with you there too, I you know, I can see content creator going after content creator, but not their family.
Now see here, highlights uncle. I'm talking about subs getting doxxed and threatened.
Oh yeah, that stuff's
Now,
nuts.
see, content creators, listen, I feel if a content creator starts getting mud, so to speak, or involving himself in shit and people for whatever looks, lifestyle, fucking, you know, this, that, and the other, well then guess what, man? You keep doing it, man. You better show yourself, or people are gonna take that as fucking harassment or attacking. And you know what? I can't. If you're a content creator, you have the right to, you know, anonymity and shit. But if you're abusing, I could definitely a content creator. Sorry, can you hear me or no? Better,
okay,
no?
Sounds little, yeah, it's better.
All right, so by a big metal thing, but yeah, I said fucking content creators are a bit different than the, you know, subscribers and shit. Like subs, I've seen subs attacked for offering their opinions or fucking picking a side and this and that. And to be honest, man, there shouldn't be picking sides, but you know, you see how these content creators, you know, they just have to. And it drives them nuts that I don't pick fucking sides or anything else like that. So I must be an enemy. Because I don't fucking stick up for everything and every move for this person, or fucking I let this person say this or have this person done this, and I'm the enemy now. It's like, dude, grow the fuck up. You know? It's like, all right, but dude, no, if you're going to conduct yourself a certain way on here, then guess what, man? You're going to keep getting that energy back from different people, from the people you give that energy to. You can't be upset at fucking that shit. They're constantly people and threat. People are going to go. It's the do this or I'll do that. It's the, oh yeah, you're on this side. I don't know, man. I just can't. Although I don't think Chunky deserved to have his family back. I don't think Chunky deserves to have his people just look for a reason because they're enjoying doing it. Yeah, of course. These people just love to fucking, dude, they just look for any type of excuse or reason. When they can't find one, they make one. Or they'll put a situation together and be like, oh, see, I told you this guy was doing this. And you're like, I don't see that. And then I don't see how that correlates to this. Just like with the whole Gunsmoke, with him being tough and fucking shit. You know? I just don't see it. Not at all. I lost fucking kicked me out. I don't know why. Hello.
Oh, sorry about. Are you there?
Yeah. Sorry. I seem to be having some weird service issues. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. It said something
weird,
went
right?
wrong. Try again.
Yeah.
For StreamYard, and I thought it was coming from your end.
I don't know. I lost.
Yeah, well, I think
train of thought.
some people really get off on
The
knowing
drama.
that they hurt other people. No, or they get off on knowing they get a good feeling from hurting people.
Yeah, I agree with people that enjoy hurting other people, and then I think there's a large majority, Tony, that have to talk down on other people because they're so insecure with themselves.
Oh, absolutely. It's the only way I can feel better about myself if I put you down, then I'll feel better about myself. I'll point out your faults, like we all do.
But then there's you get these petty people on here who are so fragile with their egos and fucking self-confidence and shit. They see something else, and then if they can't find something, they'll fucking make something up you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Like, let's say, I wanted to, be like, oh, well, hey, I don't know if you know, but on the last couple of shows, I get up for 15 minutes. You know what I think he's doing? I think he's taking a line of coke. That's my opinion. Or no, I'm not going to say this. That's what I think. He's been doing coke. You know what I mean? Like, you can take that in with that, and these people do. So is Soflo pissed at you, Lefty, for sticking up for Chunky? I have no idea. Is he? I stuck up for Chunky's fucking right to fucking do what he wants, man. But do what's right. Don't do something or not do something because someone else fucking you feel is trying to influence your decisions in an undesirable way. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Like, apparently Carlos fucking and that dude's fighting. I don't keep up with the shit. And then I saw today's fucking title, and that shit threw me for a loop and shit too.
See, I have no idea what that's about.
You think?
Other than I remember Chunky doing a lot of apologizing, and I didn't even really know about him till I guess he said stuff, he repeated stuff about you that wasn't true, and then said that was my fault. I should have done this, that, or the other thing, and didn't, and I shouldn't have said it, and he apologized. I mean, that's what I got from it anyhow.
Exactly. I mean, listen, dude, it's like I listened to him. He was man enough to come on the show, and I listened to what he said. And I just, for future reference, for anybody who's going to do clip shows or this or that, don't get your information from someone else, especially someone, you need to look at, like, if you're going to do a video on someone, try to talk to both parties involved. Get both these stories. And then, hey, it's up to you, it says. Your video.
Breaking up?
Like, I've been, yeah.
I don't know if it's that you're walking or what it is, but go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I'll
go grab my hotspot in a minute. I think it's probably because I'm walking and I'm in a bad, like probably. A black area or something like that. So, but yeah, well, why you, what brings you to that conclusion, bro? I thought you were SoFlo's boy. Or no, that's impeached. Sorry. You can't say Chris and Tony are like muscles. They show their faces. Yeah, but how are their actions? Do they mimic their actions?
Oh, so I Light's gay uncle was never, I guess.
No, that's why I said fucking. You gotta remember, man, I'm like a little dyslexic, so sometimes that shit fucking, I get like, it's gotta like fix in my brain and shit. You know what I mean? Like I might think like this, and I'm like, wait a minute, damn it, I can't know.
Oh, I've just gotten to the point. I really don't. I might tune in for a couple of minutes on a show.
That's what I mean. It got so ridiculous.
Just to see what's going. But I'm lost 99% of the time. It's just and so unless I'm just in the mood to hear some funny stuff, if that's what's going on. But if it's pissing and moaning and beefing and this, that, and the other thing, or
you want to know why
the chest.
Yeah. I was Gangle. You want to know why he has so much restraint? Is because you guys do know, why he was calling or crying on the phone that day, right? He has restraint because this dude got info on the phone vendors that he doesn't want fucking the info out or the person harassed because, like, his words, not mine. I've already done it up to that person. What more can I do? And I don't think that was in reference to positive stuff. But
just I
like, I know more than what I'm saying, but it's not my place to say it.
I don't understand the mentality. I mean, I understand the personality disorders I see to a degree, but I don't understand why these beefs keep coming up and all the drama. Yeah, wouldn't it be much more fun if everybody got along and visited each other's shows?
It wouldn't be profitable, Tony, and they need money they need things to be profitable. Yes. That's the problem. Everybody realized that being a shitbag and attacking other people that some people don't like works out great financially for some of these people because that's all their shows are. Like, yo, Tony, when your entire show consists of just bashing people and talking shit and making other people look like the bad guy forever because how could they do this, and that? That's all their shows are. Name one fucking show like in this genre that doesn't come on here or does anything like we do here or anywhere else and just talks and tells stories on a consistent basis and shit. Or is it just fucking going at fucking, people? That's all people's shows consist of nowadays, and it's sad. Like, that's really all they consist of is coming on.
It was so ridiculous at first. It was down almost entertaining. And then it just got old
vicious
real fast.
It got old and vicious and like, yo, look how quick it escalates now. Now someone doesn't agree with you on something, so what? Now you're gonna get angry and just fucking say, I'm doxing you. You don't agree with me, you're calling me out for this, I'm doxing you. Like, doxing used to be reserved for like, yo, you're a fucking super piece of shit and you're fucking doing fucking people up and using your anonymity as a fucking weapon. That's doxing is fucking necessary. When someone is using their anonymity as a fucking tool and weaponizing it and fucking with someone on here, outside, So, other than that, man, I don't think fucking subscribers or anything should be doxed.
I don't even know what's going on with the mustache stuff.
What mustache Pete reasoning? What mustache Pete reasoning? I didn't hear it. Would you mind telling me? Because the chunky chunko, that part didn't make any sense to me whatsoever either, dude. That's, like I said, that shit seemed like looking for an excuse.
Because wasn't he doxxed as well? Wasn't Mustache Pete doxxed? And he's not even a content creator. I thought I remember somebody saying he was doxxed.
A mutt? Oh, God, dude. He said he's racist because he called him a mutt. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. That's the kind of fucking goofy fucking, like, yo, you're looking for anything and everything and fucking literally trying to fucking, yeah. Calling somebody a mutt is saying, like, yo, you're a piece of shit. You're just like a scoundrel or some shit.
Well, it's not racist.
It's not racist in the slightest.
No.
It's not racist in the slightest. Someone that is less than, not mixed heritage.
My uncle called me mutton head when I was growing up. I didn't take offense to that because I wasn't even sure what the hell it was. I mean, I knew what mutton was as far as a food, but mutton head. But that was, that was like, that was.
I liked Gay Uncle, never cared for him. But dude, I'm sorry, yo. Like, I heard the chunky chunko shit and the rationale behind that, and like, yo, I heard him fucking literally talk about how someone's such a bad father, this, that, the other, but he's not mentioning the kid. He's not under your own reasoning. You're talking about someone's wife or significant other when you're doing that shit, or son. But when they do that is that is a load of shit. And I'm sorry if nobody called that out. Mutt is not a racist term. It's not something. So, see, that's some fucking weird shit, dude.
No, I never thought of that.
There's a prime example. There's a prime example of someone wanting to do something and looking for any and every excuse to do it. And if they can't find one, they make one up. And that shit happens way too fucking often on here. Yo, That's what I'm saying. Dude's a good guy, man. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
still comes in here to this day and says what's up and shit. And I know that dude not to be a racist at all. But like, yo, I'm sorry. Someone's gonna tell you they're not a liar, but they're like they're telling you I was about to lie on this person and get this, and this done. Well, then what's that? Like I said, man, way too many people fucking saying one thing, doing another, fucking looking for any excuse, and if they can't find one, man, they make one. Like, yo, and again with this whole fight shit for everyone, yo, you want to fight somebody, go to them. You're acting tough, you're all this and that. Don't fucking say pull up to me. No. I'm like, where the fuck like, see, I don't ever fucking get in this fight shit until someone starts fucking making threats and then, you know, it's like, dude, I think that shit is, like I said, man, this whole fucking, that's why I stay the fuck away from everyone for the most part.
Oh, no shit.
Dude, I hear
Well, sure.
family. Dude, I hear someone trying to fucking rationalize, you know, going at someone's family and shit. I'm like, yeah, I can't do it. I'll
Yeah,
step
there is
back.
no
If
rationalization.
I fucking hear bullshit excuses of why fucking someone's doing this or that, it's like, dude, no, you're just looking for a reason, and now you can't find one. You're gonna you're gonna scour the earth for fucking anything that might work. Nah, I'm not one of those might work type people. Or, oh well, you see, this means that, and that, and this, so that this, you know, what he really meant was this. Nah, man, you're just gonna say what he really meant was a whatever the fuck to give you the green light to do whatever the fuck you want to do anyway.
Someone calls my kids mutts, it's on. That's what Trevor says. So is that
So
like,
he called his kid a mutt. He called
you
him
know,
a mutt. That's a fucking East Coast term.
yeah. I mean,
You're,
well, he did
you're
say
a
it
mutt.
has different
You're a
meaning.
mutt. You're a flea-bitten mutt on the side of the road. That's what that, like, yo, you know?
Or people would use it as, oh no, I'm a Heinz 57. I'm a mutt. Meaning, you know, I have a lot of different ancestry.
Yeah, I've never heard that ever.
Yeah. That's, you know, it says, no, I'm a Heinz 57. I'm French. I'm English. I'm Irish. I'm Spanish. I part in, you know, American Indian, you know, just, you know, somebody with a lot of different DNA.
It's all in the way it's used.
Right.
When have you ever heard someone use the term mutt and mean it in a racist way?
Never.
That's because it's not used in a racist way. Like, yo, keep it for what it is. Yo, dude called me a mutt. Fuck this motherfucker. Who the hell does he think he is to call me someone like that? But dude, when you're trying to twist the definition and words of that shit, nope. You can be outraged the dude called you a mutt, but you're not gonna fucking come on here and try to convince people it's a racist fucking term. No fucking way.
Yeah, I just never thought of it as racist.
No one has. That's my point.
It's like calling somebody a low down, dirty dog. That's what a mutt is.
Exactly.
And where I come from.
Where anybody comes from. Doesn't matter. That's the fucking, like, yo, it's not a term used for that. Like, dude, I don't know. Just like, listen, like, since we're on it, fine. Like, yo, mentioning this dude with the whole fucking incident with his wife and such had nothing to do with his wife. He didn't mention his wife, didn't name her, nothing. And with him taking the stance he does, him calling the police, I guess, you know, hey, some people would consider that a thing, but he never did. But taking that and going leaps and bounds and saying, well, then you're insinuating my wife. It's like, no, you're not. Because she was never mentioned and she's not part of this. Like, yo, you can't fucking just take leaps and bounds and fucking shit like that. Yeah, I don't. I don't get this, all of these threats and this, docs that, family this, family that. Because like I said, someone's house is going to get shot up. Like, yo, maybe not fucking today, maybe not tomorrow, but someone's going to get really fucking hurt. Because so you do, like I said, man, that shit happens all the time. You don't even have to be a fucking gangster. Listen, man, you don't know what the fuck the next man's going through, right? So someone who might be normally calm, cool, and collective, man, you do some wild shit, but they're in a crazy point in their life right now, and they might just fucking snap. You know what I mean? Like, yo, so you don't know what the fuck's going on with the next man and what fucking might take that person over the edge. You know? So you may think, fucking, but then fucking all of a sudden, Jeff Nadeau's fucking sticking a fucking butcher's knife through your eye. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not gonna go with that LA's gay uncle, man. I'm just gonna say, dude, like I never agreed with that shit ever. And I feel if you go low, you automatically fucking lose, and you lose the right to fucking say anything about anyone else doing anything low ball or low class shit like that.
Yes, Liz. Instead of my best Fonzie voice.
Like I don't fucking not talk about. I don't talk about people's families and this, that, and the other. Not because I feel like I'm gonna get attacked, because it's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? Like there's certain people on here that their only restraint is they would lose a shitload of people that fucking fuck with them if they were to go certain routes on both sides. And that's just the way it is.
So they can go low, but they can't go.
Well, dude, see, these people want to go low. All of them. All of them want to go fucking hella low and dirty and dirtbaggish. But there's different reasons why they won't. Either from, restraint because they'll lose fucking a shitload of fucking support and people, or they all are looking fucking excuse. Because, see, unfortunately, Tony, I've realized on this genre, whatever they want, people can do and say whatever they want on here, as long as they have that little excuse like, well, look what they did to me, so I get to do that. And then all of them are just like, yeah, I agree. How fucked up was it? Hell yeah, you can do that to this person. And it's like, who the fuck gave you the right? You know? I don't know. They all look for that reason to where their supporters can get behind it. And most of the time, the reasons they give are flimsy as fuck or go against what they say they're about. Like, I don't understand, like...
No, it's almost cultish.
Dude, it's fucking childish and fucking moronic and fucking immature and fucking... Besides that, dude, it's classless. And, like, that's why, like, yo... I don't give a fuck whose side it was, whatever, dude. I keep to my fucking self. I'll go to a chat, I'll say what's up, I'll try to be friendly and shit, but dude, all these people on here are on too much bullshit for me. Like, for real. Huh, you go.
Well, I don't keep up with
know,
it, so.
I know when to stay out of situations that would pull me into a fucking mentality that I don't want to be. You know what I mean? So I pull away if I see some fucking shit that fucking... You know what I mean? Because listen, dude, I don't care at the end of the day. All these people doing all this shit to all these other people, they'll do it to you too. Just give them a reason. And apparently you don't even have to give them that good a reason. So...
Yeah, it can be on the
I don't know,
outside.
man.
Fast, I guess.
That's it, man. But
Well, see, it's only okay. I like Gay Uncle when they do it. I guess that is the because they're justified for doing what they did.
You had a drink. I'm feeling almost dry. But dude, no man. The problem is a lot of these people have rules for everyone else, but they don't follow their own rules. And I can't get behind that shit. So, whatever. And everyone's so scared to speak out and say anything fucking when they see some shit like this. Because why? Because they're going to get attacked.
And that's why I stay clear of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude.
You know, whatever beefs people are having with each other, let them.
Yep.
You know, I'm not part of that. I don't, you know, unless I'm really, and again, you know, with me, it might be just one issue, but I'm not going to go after that person. That is my opinion.
Right. Exactly.
And then I just don't listen to them. You know, I just don't watch their show, or it's like, no, that's not somebody I want to be associated with.
Exactly. It's like, you know what, dude?
It's not a big deal.
No, exactly. Like, yo, your style's not my style.
Right.
Do you, man? Go ahead. That's you. It don't matter to me, man. Like, yo, people are free to do whatever the fuck they want to do. But, yo, listen, man, I can honestly say, man, hey, I can fucking, I can speak on my fucking actions and history and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's why fucking, I guess, someone cloned my name and started talking a bunch of shit about FBS's wife and SoFlo's chat. But,
no,
you know,
SoFlo had to know that wasn't you. That wasn't the real. And I guess you can check
well, I guess
that.
fucking, what's his face blocked him pretty quick, William Brooklyn. But, like, yo, like, I came on and I was told that. And I'm like, well, dude, I'm like, not for nothing, but my actions and history should speak for themselves, that you should
I
know
was
that.
just going to say it would negate it, of course.
You know, because unlike a lot of people on here, like, yo, I do what I say. And like, yo, if I feel a certain way, I don't flip flop and shit like the wind. Like, you know what I mean? Like, can my mind change? Absolutely. But like, I don't say things.
I guess he's frozen.
How long have I been muted?
No, you just froze, hun.
Oh, okay. So anyways, like, yeah, man, it's like, that's why I've always been on my own. And like, yo, it's funny too, because I've never fucking gone at any of these people, right? But apparently, you know, just having people on that have gone at them is going at them.
Yeah, and I was just
And
going to
it's
say, you passed, you
childish.
crossed the line.
Childish.
You're not
You know
allowed to
what, dude?
have
If I want to go at you, I'll go at you. And even if I have a problem with you, I'll still be cordial and fucking nice until you fucking cross the line. You know what I mean? There's no reason why fucking people, like, that's what I mean. Like, I see these. The fuck? Part of me feels like, yo, some of these people could have a conversation and shit, right, on screen, and maybe it would get somewhere, or at least there could be some fucking, you know. But then part of me looks at people that do have conversations and the way they act on here, and it's like, yo, they try to get away with anything and everything, and try to tell you that fucking zebras are horses and fucking, you know, elephants are the size of bumblebees. You know what I mean? You're like, I don't know, it doesn't sound too right. No, trust me. I'm telling you, that's the way it is. Okay. You know? Thank
Yeah,
you,
like you
bro.
said, it's like looking for something to bitch about. It just, I guess that's what they figure keeps their audiences interested, and I guess that's what they pursue.
Yeah.
And if
Thanks.
they have to drop low to do it, they'll do that too.
Yeah, do anything they fucking want, and very well, they do what they please here, and they make an excuse of why they do it. Doesn't matter if they said for the last 6 months they would never do this, but then they're gonna give you an excuse, and then these dumb fucking plebes of fucking subscribers are like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, and you're like, dude, but yeah, nah, dude, thanks, bro. Like, the shit gets depressing and fucking, but I had some motivation lately. And things have been like, so I've been trying to be more conscious of that and shit. And just knowing that fucking, success and fucking,
You don't
success
really
is the
give a shit what
best
people are
revenge.
saying. People will say what they want to say. And if you don't react to it, probably pisses them off more
Oh,
than
the
if you
fact that I
would.
just clown these motherfuckers, and I'm like, see, that's the beauty of it, Tony. See, that's the beauty. It's like, not only can I make fun of these guys and point out how pussy they are and like do it in a humorous way with memes, but since they wanted to cross the line with tough talk, I also can back that shit up. And I'm like, all right, cool, let's do it then. Like, you got so much to say, you could do this, you could do that. You want to do this? And then it makes them look like huge bitches because not only do they know that my people, the troll people, and the rest of the genre know he's a bitch for all the tough talk and all this and that, but his people know he's a bitch because he keeps talking tough. Hold on. Because he keeps talking tough, but isn't backing it up with anything. And it's like, well, dude, you with all this shit, like, why aren't you backing it up? It's fucking easily, it's funny, man.
Well, because they must be all
Well,
talk,
because
and
yeah,
they don't
exactly.
expect it to ever go beyond
Tony,
all talk.
listen, that's what I'm trying to say is like, yo, I can smell him being a pussy through the screen. I know he's not about it. You know what I mean? Like, yo, there's a difference between real and not. And like, I'm sorry. I've been around way too many fucking real people, dude. I've been swimming with the sharks for too long, bro. You're a guppy. Trust me.
Well, see, you would know the difference. Hey, Trevor.
Hi, love. I'm on just to make one point of where I make my differences of what of the chats that go in. SoFlo never takes cheap digs at left, like never. Never.
Huh?
The rest of them all just take a cheap dig at him, and that's why there's the big difference for me. You know what I mean, Tommy?
To a degree. But what would happen if I pissed him off?
I had to turn it up.
I would say out of them all. I would say out of them all, he would be the one you could actually talk to without him just resorting to attacking you. He might be pissed off, but I don't think he'd attack you that way. He's got a lot of respect for you, whereas them other ones don't. That's what I see. That's what I think. Could be wrong, but
no, man, I've disagreed with him fucking blatantly. You know what I mean? And like, yo, I can have a conversation, but it's to the point of fucking, honest. Not, I don't have any issue with the dude, but I'm not gonna go with the flow and say fucking that shit was just that any by any means or that that chunky fucking.
I get that. But like I said, if you said that the other two, they would just start calling you you know, that's that the other, but he wouldn't. That's to me that's the difference. The big no, there's more. I think Tony calls the thing as he sees it. Does he do the odd thing with threatening families? That yeah, do you like it? Not really. No, I've told him that myself. But Tony will accept that. He's not like them other ones. He's not telling you to fuck off. You know.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to be meeting anybody anywhere. And that's just, but they're still going to spout whatever they want to spout.
Yeah.
Because that's what they do. And that's what brings in money. And that's what they do.
That seems to be the model, Tony. Yep, that seems to be the model. But it's unfortunate, I suppose, in a way. But it's drama, and a lot of people like it. It's like a big live soap opera that people can take part in, have their voices heard.
Yeah, but when lines are crossed, they should be fucking addressed, no matter who the fuck crosses them.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
My point is, it's not even SoFlo. It's not even SoFlo, Trevor, dude. It's everyone in this genre has made fucking excuses or fucking, looked for reasons. And, when you're looking for a reason to fucking do what you want, you're going to find that reason, whether it's viable or not. And that's what I'm saying is, as subscribers and other content creators, we need to fucking, hey, if a motherfucker's doing this and it doesn't seem right, you need to say something. I'm gonna be for a friend, foe, fucking whatever.
But they won't.
No, it seems like
Trevor, they won't. No, Trevor, why? Why won't they? Listen. They won't say anything because anybody who's ever said anything to anyone gets threatened to be doxxed, their family harassed, and then they get fucking chased for fucking having their own opinion anywhere, pretty much, except here.
Well, thank you, Ken.
And then the chat fucking turns against them as well.
But you see, the chat hold the power. People hold the power for me. You know what I mean? A certain amount of it. It's just, you see, if you're playing with no sets of rules, it's a free for all.
But Trevor, who's going to speak out when something's wrong? When every time somebody has spoken out and spoken their opinion, they've been threatened with unjust fucking, for having a thought, for their having a fucking mind of their own or not agreeing with the crowd or the content creator and shit, they get threatened immediately.
Yeah.
By all. I've seen every single content creator on here threatened for disagreeing with people.
Or throwing a tantrum or, yeah. But what I'm trying to say is there's never been a set of rules. So everybody's making their own rules as they go along. And that's the ones that you have to play by. So it's basically a fucking free-for-all. That's what it is. Free-for-all.
Nah, man, there's some common rules in society that we can follow. And it's how fucking much are you gonna let some motherfucker get by? And then if you want to play like that, then their rules, they should follow their rules, right? So you got a motherfucker that's telling you, all right, here's the rules, here's this and that. But you know what? You have to follow them. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. They're not set in stone.
They're not even, you're not understanding. They're not following their own rules. They're telling everyone else, here's the rules, but I don't have to follow them. You do.
Exactly. So they're not a set of rules.
Okay when I do it.
It's a free-for-all. Yeah.
It's only okay when I do it.
It's a fucking free-for-all, Tony. It's just make it up as you go along and see who's last man standing. That's basically what it is. It's like all meeting in the middle of the field and having a fight. The last man standing wins.
Well, maybe it's just a man thing.
Then
of course, then when I heard about the women's community, I thought, oh, gee, I guess it isn't.
No, not even the women's community, but even if you look in the chats, people are invested in this. A lot of people are heavily invested in it, male and female. So, no, I wouldn't put it on to one side.
None of the shit that has happened on here is manly at all. None of it. It is anything but that. The way these people have acted. And you know what, dude? For every decent person out there, man, they're either fucking, they walk the fuck away, or, little by little, man, people have just been like moving the line in the sand. And I don't think people, subscribers or other, have realized how much that line has moved since we started. Do you understand? Like, it's moved little by little, so nobody's really noticing how fucking disgusting and fucking, evil that fucking this shit has become. And fucking, I think if they had a fucking, view from above of where it started and where it is now, they wouldn't like what they fucking saw. Like I said, name one person on here that I've seen some fucking disgusting shit out of. If they see, now, granted, there's assholes everywhere. But like, the majority of these people that are doing all this fuck shit, right? Would they see someone doing that to someone else on the street? What would they say? They'd be like, that guy's a fucking asshole. That guy's a fucking scumbag. Da, 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 da. No, but they don't think about it like that.
You know what I think has happened as well? People have gotten so invested in it that they haven't seen the change. I've seen a couple of seismic shifts, but a lot of people, when they feel invested in it, they either don't see it or they don't want to see it. But people have changed on here. People have changed on here. I've watched it with my own eyes. And not for the best. People have changed the 2 so years I've been on.
Oh, seeing to me, if somebody changes and it's not for the better,
no, I don't think so.
I'm not interested.
I disagree. I think fucking people on here have they like certain people, but I think even more than anything, I think people have such a strong hatred for some other people that they're willing to let shit go and ignore shit and take it further than they really would, because they fucking don't. They have such strong hatred for some of these people on here.
Yeah, I can't.
Some of it deserved, others not so much. But the passion and fucking hatred is still there. And look at how many times motherfuckers, team up with other motherfuckers that are just downright scoundrels. Why? Because they hate the same people. That's some fucking weirdo shit.
Yeah. So it has definitely took a turn for the worse.
I didn't even hear the word doxing till last summer.
I like to get Uncle Bro. I've offered motherfuckers Ubers to me after they threaten me and say, I got your location and shit. I'm like, shit, man, I'll pay for your ride.
See, here's that. Anybody who goes to someone else's house. Now, I'm not saying if you would agree to meet at a neutral place, maybe that would be different.
Anybody who shows up to anybody's house,
you're in trouble right there and then by
you're a douche for showing up to someone's house, in my opinion. Like, but to be fair, see, I didn't know. I'm not gonna say, you pull up someone's house, you're a douche. But like, basically, I feel anybody that's all about that rah-rah shit and says, come pull up to me in my house, like, come to my house. Like, I'm just saying, come to me. We can meet in a parking lot, whatever. But you're the one threatening me. But like, all these people who are threatening, or they want to fight, or they want to do this, why the fuck aren't you going to them? It's not that hard. But like showing up at somebody's house just to do some creepy douchebag shit. Because let's be honest, dude, if you're going to someone's house, either you're about it and you're gonna do something, or or you don't think that person's about it. He's a bitch, and you don't think he has to or he will do anything, and you're just gonna make like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think
Right, you're
people
just gonna make
really.
a point. Yeah.
Right. I don't think people really contemplate like, yo, showing up to someone's house and what might happen and what, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like, I'll tell you this, most homicides and assaults and shit, like, yo, you don't think at the beginning of the night, hey, tonight we're going to catch a fucking body. I mean, sometimes, yeah, when you're out specifically doing just that. But like, yo, I'm talking about, you know, you're going out to the fucking club or a fucking strip club or whatever, and you don't know you're going to get some fucking crazy fucking beef and fucking end up shooting somebody. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of that shit is situational, and how much do you provoke a situation and not even provoke a situation, escalate a situation. So, you know what I mean? There's always ways, and I always try to de-escalate a situation. You know what I mean? Hell, there's situations you can't de-escalate no matter what, right? But if I can, I'd rather de-escalate a situation and try to figure some shit out, especially on here, because, dude, I'm so fucking tired of hearing all this tough talk from this person and that person, and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that, and rah, rah, rah. I'm like, bro, don't talk about it, be about it. Show me some action, or shut the fuck up. Because, yo, you just keep going like that, you sound like a fucking giant bitch.
Well, they won't do either. They're not going to meet up, and they're not going to shut up.
Well, yeah, but that makes them look like a pussy. Because, see, like, yo, it's one thing if some motherfucker's talking shit and, like, you know, like, oh, dude, that dude, I could kick the shit out of that guy, fucking rah, rah, rah. But it's another thing to talk all sorts of crazy tough and have the dude you're talking all sorts of crazy tough and saying, you know, he's nothing, he's this, he's that, this, and he's calling your bitch ass out and saying, what's up, pussy? Come on, let's do it. That lets everybody know he's pussy. Because I told everybody,
well, sure.
I said, hey,
it's not a good look.
Four things will happen. I said, one of four things I guarantee will happen. I said, and I bet you he takes the biggest bitch route, right? Because I've seen all this before. Yo, you either shut the fuck up, you show the fuck up on the screen, and fucking speak your piece since you have such a big problem with me. 3, which would be my favorite, is we meet up and knuckle the fuck up since you want to talk so tough. You know, and one hand behind your back. Okay. 4, which is the option I told everyone he was going to take a month ago, is keep talking that super tough guy shit, right? But ignore the person saying, yeah, okay, you're a tough guy, let's meet up. Because I think you're a bitch. As a matter of fact, I know you're a bitch. And, you know, that whether he says it or not, he knows it, I know it, and now everybody else knows it too. So he can say whatever he wants, but, you know, it's different when people, you know, they're like, well, yeah, he is talking all that tough shit, but dude, this dude said he'd meet him and nothing. You know what I mean? It's like, you got to question that, like, heavy. Like, yo, like I said, I refer to that as, like, if we were kids, this dude would be in his house on the second floor in his bedroom window yelling all sorts of tough guy shit, like, I'll beat your ass, I'll fuck you up, while his mom's sitting in the fucking front door. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you're like, who are you kidding? Come on. But then he sees you at school and fucking ducks down another hallway to avoid you. You know what I mean? That's like the kind of kid that dude reminds me of. You know, when it's safe behind a computer screen and shit, you can look as tough as you want in your own mind, but even in your own mind, you're like, oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe if I just talk enough and fucking, you know.
So you don't think they behave like this in their normal
No,
life?
Tony, listen, here's the thing. Is like, yo, I've talked to this dude on the phone. Like, I don't say things to, you know, I don't make things up to make people get upset and shit. But when I talk to this dude on the phone, bro, he is not that confident, cocky dude. He is a fucking, you want to know what he's like on the phone? Go look at like one of his first episodes where he's like, hey, you know, like little, you know, timid, lighthearted, like, yo, he used to call me and dry bag me and shit. Oh, man, I don't think I'm going to be able to pay my bills this month. Like, yo, but real timid and soft, like to the point where I used to ask, I'm like, bro, you all right? Is like everything okay? You know what I mean? Because it was so fucking different than what he is on the show. It was fucking weird.
Well, and I think that's what it is. I think it's almost like an alter ego.
I think it is too, because like, yo, all right, so another, like, so I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. You know. But then I've been told it's basically like a huge, not a huge, but like definitely a percentage of alter ego in there. But listening to this dude, right, and like, it's not my place to call people out for their ridiculous things. You know, they make themselves look foolish enough when they come on here and they're trying to impress or tell these weird stories and shit. And it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, it's like, just stop. Because first of all, you're looking like a fool. Second of all, fucking nobody believes you and it just discredits you terribly, you know? But the fucking, I didn't even catch some of these stories, right? And I see a fucking shooting story, and then I see the full story, which is like 10 seconds longer than the other one. And I was like, what's the difference? This guy's fucking goofy. It just sounds so fake. And like, I see things in certain people, like, yo, they want to be something so bad.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, these guys both had John Gotti posters fucking framed on the wall and shit.
Which there's no problem with. But don't say that you fucking hate him when it sits.
No, but that's my point. Is like, yo, these guys were super John Gotti simps until Angel, you know, didn't pick them over fucking MRE, and then fucking all of a sudden John Gotti's the worst. This. Yo, stick with what you say. You don't like Angel. You don't like Angel. Fine. But dude, don't act like you weren't just sticking up for fucking Junior and fucking her father and shit, and glorizing the fuck out of them fucking 2 months ago. Stop. Be real to yourself. You know, stop fucking. If you can't be real with yourself, man, you can't be real with the rest of the people out here. You know, and it's clearly been fucking shown that this dude cannot be a fucking, you know, it's every which way the wind blows is fucking, you know, it's oh no, this guy and this guy don't get along now, so now everything he said about this guy is the complete opposite every time. What do you know?
It's been bullshit all that time. You were just bullshitting all that time.
And it's like, dude, if you really feel this way and felt this way and know all this shit about this person, that person, this person, why the fuck are you fucking with them?
Yeah. Not hard to work out now.
Well, I did think I thought I heard her say she's not going to be sticking up for people anymore. I like Angel. I do. You know, I think she's cool.
Never bothered me. I haven't seen many of her shows because she's like on at 1:30 in the morning my time, so I don't get. I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
But, anytime, I think a lot of people on our chat use her now. Are they? Anyway, snippets of what she's.
Yes, very good heart.
Yeah, she seems to.
Probably too good in the respect
very loyal
of
to her family.
I don't know. I just don't understand how people. I guess it's if you know somebody a long time, you can even be wrong about people you know for a long time. I just don't. I don't fall in love with or admire people I barely know. You know what I'm saying? I have to know
I never understood.
You know, I have to know you to feel what some people, you know, like people who fall in love fast or
Yeah, and get married in 2
that
weeks.
kind of thing, without really knowing somebody. And then, of course, a few months down the line, it's like, oh no, this guy is not who I thought he was. And
really
unfortunately, that is how a lot of people are. You are meeting their representative. You are not really meeting them.
Well, you don't know anybody, Tony, until you live with them. That's the truth. That's when you see the real person, when you live with them.
True colors come out when people are upset or mad.
Yeah.
You get a real good look at somebody and what they're willing to do when they're mad and upset, and how they react. And look at how listen, all I'm going to tell you people is look at how people treat other people. If you don't think those people could put you on the chopping block next for some reason or another, you're sorely mistaken. It's happened time after time on here.
And what I see kids who love their dad. That's who I see, I like. No matter what the circumstances were, those children love their dad.
Love their dad. And there's nothing wrong with that.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think John Jr. got to the point where he just didn't want to be part of that. And, it's like when a dad has a business and the son says, Dad, I've worked this business. I thought I wanted it, but, it's just really not what I want. And, of course, that hurts the father to a degree. And it's like, because you want, it's nice if your legacy can move on, keep going on. But
it is what it is. There's nothing wrong with loving your dad.
I like Gamble though, but dude, you know how it is being in the street. You're always out and about and doing shit and hustling. It's always you're working all the time, 24/7.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, you don't get any holidays. That's for sure. Stevie boy, how are you, my friend? There's my man in.
I guess with myself, it just takes me a long time to develop feelings or a camaraderie or what the hell ever with somebody, and yet.
Me too.
Like I said, I've had perfect strangers come up and tell me shit that it's like, what? Do I just have that kind of a face or what? Or demeanor or I don't know what, but I have I couldn't tell you the number of times it's happened to me. And I'm always kind of flipped out about it. And I think, well, maybe it's just, I draw crazies? I don't know. But it's not even so much that they're crazy. I don't know what it is. Or, you smile, you say hello. Or sometimes, and that's all. Maybe somebody just needed to say something and you're it.
Well, I'm like Lefty, I attract all the crazies. Honest to fuck, no matter where I go, I end up attracting the crazies. But to say crazy fucking, attracts crazy, I don't know. But everywhere I go, I get the fucking nutcase. Should it be a bus, a train, a fucking pub? I get them. They come my way. But the fucking funny thing is, Tony, I understand them. Do you know what I mean?
And maybe that's what it is. It's like we don't take it too seriously, but on the other hand, we don't make fun. I don't make fun of people. That's just not in me.
No. I bust balls. I love busting balls.
I do when they deserve it.
I wouldn't attack somebody for something the way they look, the way.
I think that's terrible because it's just too damn easy.
Well, it's brilliant.
You can pick out a big nose, a big ass, You know.
No, I don't like people that do that either. That's why I use
I
it
hate
against
that
them.
shit.
I usually fucking people who attack people for their looks or whatever. I usually end up fucking doing that exact same thing to them, see how they like it.
And they don't.
Take a look
And
at
I
this.
can,
What you
and
have to do is take a look at this, Tony.
most of the time, I can do it better than them. So they don't
What I'm
like.
saying, Lefty, take a look at the fucking state of this. Who am I to be fucking making fun of anybody? You know what I mean?
Right?
It just wouldn't be in me. Wouldn't be in me to do it.
Oh, you know what they say? I like the bigger the cushion, the better the pushing. I think it goes like that.
Oh, oi, now. Come on, you. What do you? Oi. Stop that out, talk.
I just don't
Pushing,
remember people
pushing.
doing that. I remember kids doing that. I don't remember adults, unless they were fucked up adults doing shit
Like
like
what?
that. You know, calling somebody out on a physical feature, you know, or being,
Well,
you
see,
know, just
welcome
being
to the
a rough
internet,
prick
where
to
people can
somebody.
be super cruel and revert back to junior high. Because see,
That's
like
what it
that's
is,
the
Lefty.
reason, Tony. The reason that you don't see that in public a lot is because people are chicken shit and they won't say anything to people's faces. You know, they're
Yeah.
Oh
scared
no,
of
those
real
you're right.
world consequences. But online, they can get away with it because why? They don't have a person sitting in front of them and they're not watching the person, get hurt and fucking like, so either fucking the person's gonna hurt them or you don't fucking get to see how you're affecting that person. So you just keep doing it
Amen.
and you don't know fucking whether that person is fucking,
Gospel son, that's
devastated. You may
gospel.
make a comment thinking you're funny, and you just fucking ruin this person's fucking, whole month. Some people
Yeah.
take shit more personally than others.
Oh, definitely. It
You
depends on
know?
how secure you
Look at
are.
our
And it's
poor
Absolutely.
new
like,
Pep.
who the fuck are these people to fucking say anything about anyone? It's,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, hold on a second.
It's like our Lou Pep. People come on there. I know some of it's only ball busting. Some of it could have been quite fucking, trigger pushing the trigger. But the couple of words of kindness he was showing off Lefty and off me and off yourself, Tony. He comes on and he just says, how much it meant to him and how much it helped him. So the proof's there, the proof's there. The tongue is a fucking weapon, like. There's no doubt about that. The tongue is a weapon.
I have to keep turning you up, sweetie.
Sorry, love.
And talk slower. Hello,
The
Chris.
tongue is a
Okay,
weapon.
you don't have to go that slow. I mean,
I'm only joking. Yeah, I'm only. I freak you out. God love you. I do, you know what I
oh, like I said, I just have, I know a lot of it is my hearing.
Fuck, you're far too nice. It's not. It's all my fucking dodgy
No,
accent.
I mean, like
I know.
Lefty, I'm turning down, and you, I'm turning up.
See, I'm very mellow.
Well, he's closer to his mic, I think, or
Yeah.
than maybe what you
The
are.
worst mic on here, Steven Sealer comes on. It would blow your ears off. Sailor's mic is so high.
Oh, like I said, usually you'll always sound kind of far away. And and
Well, I
then
am in
you'll get,
Ireland.
oh, see, that's what I mean. Now, do you have I'm assuming you have your phone in your car
Yeah.
on a stand of some sort, right?
Nothing
So
gets
that it's
past you,
focused
Tony.
on you. Yeah, but when you get closer to it, then I don't have as much.
What I'll try and do is I'll try and turn it up. Sometimes it might go back to like a factory setting. So let me see. I'll go into settings, audio. Yeah, it's turned away down. How's that? Is that better? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah,
So,
the mic must go back down to a setting when you leave.
And then when you bastards talk with a cigarette in your
yeah.
mouth, both of you. And then, of course, it's double hard with Trevor because I have a hard time with the accent to begin with. So just take that cigarette out of your mouth when you're speaking. I would truly appreciate it.
Yeah, Tony don't
Consider
like
it done.
cigarettes. Tony don't like
I do.
She can spot that shit a mile away too, because like I'll do it. She's like, "You got a cigarette in your mouth, don't you?" Like,
Yeah, I can tell.
I threw that out and it came back in. Look, I threw that out 5 minutes ago. It decided to come back.
Jesus, that's what Gunsmoke's ex-girlfriend said.
Oh, you.
Oh, but
No.
diversity's in the house too. I didn't see him.
Diversity, how are you, brother? How are you, my friend?
I heard Diversity lost his virginity yesterday.
Where?
Shout out to him, man.
Dad.
I know, no longer a virgin, man.
Where did he lose it?
He
What'd
popped
you do?
Ruski's cherry. No, I don't know.
Oh, I thought maybe he jumped on someone's panel and broke his cherry.
Oh, no, not that kind of cherry. The kind of cherry, Ruski so desperately needs to get rid of. He's like, I got a cherry for sale. Who wants to pay to, de-virginize me? Yo, people are paying this motherfucker.
De-virginize me.
People are paying this motherfucker just to stay away and not sleep with him.
Please make that be a word, de-virginize. Is that a word?
Hell yeah.
That is a fucking word of the day. That is awesome. De-virginize me.
And then motherfucker, motherfucker in those fucking Christian groups who never have to get remade a virgin. He's like, no, I don't need to get. I'm already a virgin. Oh, geez, you hear about that shit, right?
No, I didn't hear anything like that.
There's some kind of church or whatever where like, some kind of born again shit where fucking, they basically reconsecrate you as a virgin or some shit.
Well, it just means all your sins are forgiven and you're starting fresh again. That's
really,
yes. Doesn't mean you're not going to sin again, but your sins are covered. It's like being given a license to steal. It's like, what about the sin no more business? Doesn't anybody hear that? No, I guess not.
I'll maybe go and get myself one of them.
damn, I need $30K a month.
$30K a month? I'd fucking
Somebody makes
$30,000
a month. A girl does this on a sleeping
Is it a girl or a guy?
A girl.
Girl, I think.
Because that also makes a big ass difference.
Well, I heard the weirdest thing ever. The weirdest thing ever, I was told yesterday. My youngest daughter told me that there's girls on the internet that put their feet.
Yeah, Trevor, you're 6 months behind on that shit.
Oh,
we already talked about the feet shit here 6 months ago.
Wow. Unbelievable, isn't it?
It is.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What to do, Tony, is to have their cash up, and people will put up, like, pay for a cash app and ask them to put their feet in maybe like custard or jam
or mush their feet or something, or do total weird shit.
Yeah.
Just
put something between their toes.
Just
put stuff between their toes.
Yeah, I don't know. Just feet though.
Unbelievable. Like money, like
crazy money.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
A
like
fiver
that.
for a bunion.
With the 2 pieces of pizza and then rubbing his
Oh,
face with it. Is that
yeah, sorry,
what
man.
that is?
I'm not
Probably.
fucking. Oh, what the fuck we used to call that kid? Shit. Both is parking attendant guy. The gay Ralph Macchio, bro. Yeah, I ain't gay for pay like him, man. Sorry. They're like, yeah, chicks do it, and a bunch of gay dudes. What are you trying to say, diversity?
I still haven't fucking forgot diversity's promise.
And what was that?
That he's
Did
going
you
to come
say
on the
promise?
panel some night.
Yeah, he's gonna
He's going to
drive me to
fucking
fucking
carry
Hillary and
on.
Lucio's for brunch one day.
Yeah, I just heard about
No, he
that
said he was gonna come
yesterday.
on here
Diversity.
since Trevor's cutting out like a fiend.
Sorry. I heard it yesterday. Diversity, I couldn't believe it. Fucking big bun, $10 a bunion. Yeah.
Oh boy. Speaking of pizza, I see he's in Jersey. Gave Leon away, quitting YouTube.
Yeah, I did see that. Where it says he gave Leon away. It was
Well,
a
that's
Joey Dimes thing. I
well,
clicked
that's
on,
good.
and I said, you know what? I don't know what he's doing, but at
I don't
least
know.
I hope he actually gave the dog away to a good home, if nothing else. If all this other is just bullshit and something he's doing, he has a scheme going or whatever the hell it is. I hope he gave the dog away to a family.
He'll sold it.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Someone
Fucking
will
beat
offer
it.
him money for it.
Yeah, I
At
don't
least
watch
Someone will
the
say, I'll give
fucking
you.
the dog's not in his custody and fucking if anybody thinks that guy's quitting YouTube, you guys are fucking insane. The way he makes money
Well,
on here effortlessly,
everybody seems to think.
warm, just
He ain't
fucking
going
making the deck. He ain't leaving this kind of money behind. I don't care if
He
it's
ain't going nowhere left.
I don't
You're
care
right.
if his donations get cut down to 10% of what he was getting. There's still 10 for him coming on for an hour. Is still fucking just like Chris. If his donations dry up and shit, right? Because
Yeah.
people get sick and tired of the bullshit, he'll work and still do this for whatever donations he gets. You know?
Yeah. And you know what? Why wouldn't you?
Mm. Speaking of,
You know what I mean?
donate if you can.
I sent you a thing yesterday. Did you get it?
I saw this morning, or right before it went on, actually. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, son. You're welcome.
I mean, I thought, well, maybe he's just tired of doing lives, and maybe thought, all right, I'll stay away for a little bit, then I'll just start putting up clips or short videos or what the hell ever, and see if people still donate, that I don't have to actually put up with them, that they will give me donations for content versus a live show. Do you think
Yeah.
that's possible?
I
That
don't.
he's
You know,
burnt
Tony,
out from the
I've
live
never
shows?
actually watched them. I've never watched them.
I've never watched him either. I didn't even know what the name of his channel was. I thought it was Tony Pizza. It isn't,
It's a
because
princess something or other, isn't it?
I thought, 'cause that's what I thought. I thought, well, you know what? I guess
Sending
I should
money,
actually watch
not
them
cool.
so that I
Why did he go
know
sending
what
money?
people are talking about.
Why did he go
I've
sending
never
money?
watched him. I've never watched that MRE. I've never watched that NB. I've never watched. I just haven't watched them.
Well, I think everybody should watch everybody at least once.
I've seen them on now. I've seen them on doing me things, but I've never actually went to one of their shows.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I've never actually been into one of their shows. Just seen snippets of them. But then
Well,
you have to
that's
be
what I
very
mean.
careful with snippets too, because people will put up what they want to put up as well, but I'm always very aware of.
Snippets tell you the story they want you to tell. So I mean, listen, you
Exactly.
know, I don't trust those snippets because you know what? It's been proven people can't be honest and just put, you know, what's there. They have to, you know, manipulate it 80% of the time to make it even sound worse. And it's like, dude, don't make that shit sound worse. Just keep it the way it is, and you'll be good. You know?
Well, you'll be truthful.
Well, good is a relative term.
I know.
But you know, listen, man. Nobody wants to speak out. Nobody wants to say anything. Everybody wants to cheer every fucking scumbag move on and shit. And, you know, yeah.
Just either click with a content creator's content or chat, or I don't.
Yeah.
You know, now, I mean, I've listened to Jeff Nadeau.
Yeah.
It was interesting. The chat was interesting. That's fine. You know, now do I catch them all the time? No, but you know, I have, and I like them.
Yeah.
Fine with me.
You know, it's
But
voices.
then there are other ones, you know, other ones that I can't watch. I don't like their attitude. I don't like their attitude. Maybe I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm even more petty than that. I'm really petty when it comes to listening. If their voice annoys me,
Oh, that
it doesn't
too.
matter.
That too.
They could be the best person in the world, but see if they
That's
have
right.
a voice
Right.
that just that I'm really petty when it comes to that. You know.
What is it with people's mic settings on here, dude? Yo, Trevor, stop adjusting your mic full volume. Keeps coming on. Like, no, don't do that. Don't do that, please.
Oh, what? I can hear him, and you can't, and he's too loud for
No,
you.
because like, yo, that's not the first person I've had to turn down. People have their mics on twice as loud as everybody else, dude, and I don't like that. Some people do it.
I know you've yelled at me for it.
Not yelled, but like, yo, it's like, come on. Don't fuck with settings that, you know. If they can't hear you, they can turn up the volume. Everyone doesn't need to hear someone fucking being ridiculously loud and hurting your ears.
Oh, for fuck's sake, snipping.
And I've done it multiple times with fucking Trevor and other people, so that's why I'm saying something.
Well,
you
I
haven't done
asked
it
him to
multiple
turn
times
it up.
with me, hey. You haven't done it multiple times with me. I wouldn't even have knew to turn it up.
No, man, I swear to God, dude, I've turned your mic down fucking at least 3 times when it was above 100.
Really?
Yeah, swear to God.
Because I don't arse about with it in general, because you know I keep kicking my fucking self out.
No, I know, but like, you know, sometimes you talk loud, so I have to fucking turn it down just in general lower than 100, just so you're level with the rest of us. And I've noticed at least 3 times that it was like above 100.
Oh, I didn't even know, man. Here, I was saying there, do you ever hear Sailors? Sailors blows my ears off. Sailors, mate.
Sailor shouts. Sonny fucking had his mic fucking, I had to turn his mic down yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the closer you are to it, the louder it's going to be. And that's why I always like if
but there's a button, Tony. There's a button on the link on the thing where it says automatically adjust mic volume. And if you don't, you would
have one of those. I don't have one of those.
Well, that's good that you can control it from that end. That's a good thing, isn't it?
Oh, for StreamYard.
Because I wouldn't know anything about fucking settings, you know. I would just automatically think Tony can't hear me, I'll turn it up. But obviously it affects different systems. I take it.
I think you have to be the right distance from. I'm sure okay, now here's for instance. Now if I sit like this, do I sound louder than when I'm sitting back here?
Tony, your mic is automatically being adjusted. I could change that, but
I can hear Tony perfectly. Yeah, hear her perfectly. I can hear you perfectly. You're a little bit louder. You're a little bit sharper than Tony's, but then Tony's maybe further away from the mic, like she says. I don't know.
No, man, yo, he's my hype man, Diversity. He's my hype man. Oh, shit. Like I said, man, he's a good kid.
Fucking Diversity. Nothing gets by him like nothing.
I'm using a computer. Maybe that has something to do with the price tags.
Yeah. It's all down to the equipment to him.
Just that it's just my speaker is in the monitor.
Yeah.
Give me a sec, guys.
Excuse me.
And like I said, I'll turn Lefty down, I'll turn you up when you're talking. Oh, don't I wish. I got a 50s pedestal table and a 40s lamp next to it, and the only thing I have is I have a good computer chair. I treated myself to a good computer chair.
My wife bought a set of 60s NASA tables yesterday. They're lovely. Original ones.
What kind of table? I'm sorry.
The little 60s, you know, like little nests. There's 3 of them.
Okay. Yeah, they're cool.
The small one goes in underneath, and then the big one, you can spread them out like that. But they're nice. They're like original. They look like Formica. Remember the Formica?
Yeah. My table that I'm using right here is Formica.
Yeah, she bought it. She bought it. I don't know where she.
That stuff wore like a board.
You can't rack it.
No, I mean, I guess you could cut it up if you. I don't even know if you could cut that. This has some scrape, you know, some. I don't know, or somebody probably did use a knife on it somewhere along the line, but you can barely see it. I mean, they just don't make stuff like this. I'll bet you this is every bit at least 65 years old. This table.
Yeah. And still going strong for me.
Yep.
Who the fuck's that? I don't.
Yeah, nothing's loose on it. It just doesn't happen.
I haven't seen him yet. No. Don't know where he is.
How many times did Sonny go live today? Had to be like 6 times, dude. Had to be like 6 times. Because every time I turn on my fucking YouTube for a sec, I wake up for like 5 minutes, and there'd be some new Sunday Money show with a new title. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, man.
On more than
maybe called in to say hello to him the other day, yesterday. So he did.
Yeah. William's like, I don't see Trevor in the chat. Diversity's like, he's on the screen. How many beers you drink?
That's some characters.
Hell yeah.
That fucker, I'm like.
I think Trevor is a very level, as I do with Lefty. They're level-headed people. They're logical people.
God help the world. I'm logical.
Not without their own sense of themselves.
I'm not logical, but I can be reasonable.
Yeah. I'd go with that, Lefty. I wouldn't say logical. Reasonable, yes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, dude, I do think, you know, I like to think logically and shit for the most part. I don't like to think and react off emotions. I think that's a stupid way to move. You know, everybody
Oh
does
yeah,
it.
you know,
Everybody does it
professionals
from time
cannot
to
act
time.
off emotion.
Yeah.
Everybody does it from time to time. But dude, I like to think fucking, you know.
No, you can't. And in some professions, that is a total no-no. Whether you be a doctor or a nurse or a cop or whatever, you know, you are not. You're supposed to go according to the rules, you know, of procedure, protocol, whatever you want to call it.
Protocol would be a good enough term for me.
I mean, you never heard
Definitely.
David Susskind lose his mind on the set, you know. It just didn't happen. Or who was the other guy that was on all the time? Charlie Rose, or the old timers is Robert. Was it Robert Downey? He was nuts. That's all he did was lose his shit. So either either you're a shock jock or you're a professional.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. You know, you're either trying to. That's the way you entertain people, or you are a logical person who asks the right questions and hopefully have an interesting interview. And of course, they have writers and stuff. You guys are winging it. Morton Downey Jr., not Robert Downey Jr., Morton Downey Jr. Thank you. Wasn't he nuts? I couldn't watch Jerry Springer either. That was just not my cup of tea.
Oh, dude, that was like, yo, that was mandatory watching when you were.
Oh my God.
No, listen, but why? Listen, when you were a kid, that was mandatory watching when you were sick at home from school, because that's all that was fucking on. It was either that or soap operas. So, like, you're like, yep, we're watching this.
We got a dose of that Maury. You know that Maury Povich? Fuck me.
Yo, I went. They shoot all those shows in Connecticut. Believe it or not, Maury, Jerry Springer, fucking all those they used to shoot. And we went to go see a Jerry Springer show, man. But fucking, we waited too long, and fucking never ended up making it in that time. But yeah, they record all that shit in Connecticut and Stamford.
I watched one of them Maurys, and there was like over 30 men on the stage to see who the baby daddy was.
Oh God!
Oh God! Oh!
It wasn't any of them.
Somebody says the DNA didn't match up, and the guy jumps up and he's like, "I'm not the baby's daddy. I'm not the." Oh Jesus, mighty!
Dude, we're gonna have a mob tube one of those soon.
Yeah. That was the craziest thing ever I seen. Honestly, there was 30 plus of them.
I swear I didn't call the cops on this guy.
That was just pretty much, it was people going on and airing their
significant other out.
Yeah.
And sometimes doing it blindly. Like, yo, yeah, we've just won an all-expense paid trip to Stamford, Connecticut. Like, that's not weird. Why? Oh, no reason. Like, yo, these guys have to know something, dude. They're in the hotel the night and shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's something up with that shit. Nobody just goes and takes a trip to there. No one ever wakes up and says, hey, guys, we're going to take a vacation to Connecticut. Nope.
That's true. Nobody, I've never heard
I've never heard anyone ever say, yep, time for vacation. Connecticut's the place to be.
Where's Steve? Steve on what?
Ray Liotta was on Jerry Springer?
Springer, was he?
Or Maury Povich, or really?
Do tell us more. Do tell us more, man.
I heard someone tried throwing Angela Lansbury to the Sharks. She ended up eating him.
Yeah, when you make it across the pond, you make it. That's true.
I'm going to drive. I'm going to start pissing down my rain here. It's just going very dark.
Vic, I don't know who you are, and I have absolutely, I mean, I understand the first three sentences, and then I'm lost. Oh, okay, never mind. I just reread it. Never mind, I'm okay. And that is funny. See, when people don't spell out total words, I get a little confused at times because I think, maybe it's slang. I'm old. It might be slang, but I know what a peanut is. Okay. Is it gay to grab your hot dog? I don't know.
Oh.
Michael Jackson did it enough when he was doing his dance routines. I love seeing those little kids. They're I like to see the impersonators too. But boy, when you have some little kid that can do some of those moves and they're only like 3 or 4 years old, it is so sweet. But they actually like grab, like kids aren't gonna do it like an adult would do it on a stage. They actually would do it like they're at home. It was just funny.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's because you've been playing with that thing since you found it, since your arms are long enough to reach it.
Oh, yeah.
And you know damn well.
That's the only toy your mommy can't take off you.
There you go, boy. What up, Reed?
Oh.
From the Nutter House? Yo, is he roommates with that other guy who likes trench coat? Yo, listen, dude, he put a whole new meaning to the word trench coat mafia.
Good. Trench coat gave a whole new trench coat mafia. I always thought trench coats were for detectives.
Yo, if I was gonna make a themed meme, who would 2 other people be with Mark? Give me 2 other people to put with the trench coat mafia.
Who you to put with Mark on the trench coat mafia?
Yeah, that's what Dylan and that guy, whatever the fuck, called themselves when they shot up Columbine. But that's why I said, he gives a whole new meaning to trench coat mafia.
What about the 2 Zeos?
I don't know who this Mark is.
No?
That English
No.
guy.
Who did?
We're heading into bandit country, Tony.
I'm sorry, Trevor. What?
We're heading into bandit country.
How's the job going, Red?
This is the part of the city where you have to keep your eyes open.
No, there's just been a lot of police activity tonight.
You know what's starting to happen to me? My hearing is just starting to between adjusting the volume and stuff, and I'm getting tired. I'm gonna jump down back into the chat, and maybe one of these other blowhards on here will be willing to come on and talk with you guys, and then I can just listen. Okay? Okay, thank you guys.
Not a problem.
Chat, make
See you
room
later,
for me. I'm
sweetheart.
coming in. I'm coming in.
Here comes the boss. The boss is on our way.
Tony's
He's
out.
wanting to silence me. That's all it is. That's the feeling I'm getting. I'm having my human rights fucking violated here. Yeah, she couldn't hear me really, man. I think you're just wanting to violate my human fucking rights, you. Silence.
Don't make me just kick you off the screen, old man.
I do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I give a fuck. Like, I look sort of like gives a fuck, don't I?
Oh, don't make me take this shit away from you. You know it's like crack. It'd be like fish fucking sending me angry cash apps.
Angry ones, yeah, with a big fucking red
Fuck
face
you,
on
Lefty. Let me back on the show, please. I had to actually block Fish Tank on Cash App because he was aggressively trying to get that $20 back.
I heard you saying the other day, I was funny. I was just fucking, you know, it just shows a mentality that just shows a certain mentality.
I know, man. He's a whiny little bitch, dude. He's like a temper tantrum having baby, like a lot of other. Dude, that's why I said, bro. I think that's why he hates FBS so much, bro. Because he's like him in many ways.
Like, well, I hate, you know what? Yeah, well, here. You've known people like that they hate people because they're so similar. Oh, either I've dropped or Lefty's dropped. I'm just having to be a bit careful because I'm going in the wee area here that I wouldn't be celebrated in, but I have to. I've got no option. I need to get through it to get where I need to get to. So,
yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them. So, I'm not too long now, and I'll be out of it. But the streets have eyes, boy. The streets have eyes. So what do you have today, man?
Huh?
What are you at today? Anything planned or?
Today, no. Like, what did I do today? I slept all day because fucking the day before, fucking, I didn't get any fucking sleep. I was up all night and then fucking all day between my fucking phone and fucking a couple people. They were just fucking bothering the shit out of me. I got like no sleep. I was fucking exhausted. Like, dude, I was so fucking tired, bro. Like, I can't remember the last time, like, I've woken up, like, falling, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was so tired, I was falling asleep standing up, and, like, you know, I was like, holy shit. I'm like, I'm going to bed. And, I just keep pushing myself. I don't know why, but when I should go to bed, I'm like, no, fuck that.
After you did that full stream, then you did another 9 hours, sure. So you did, and you were drinking that coffee. Lefty, you were drinking that fucking.
That shit had nothing to do with it. That had nothing to do with it. Nah, dude, that shit doesn't affect me. I could have taken an Adderall and still been fucking tired. Like, you know what I mean? But I was just up. Like, and fucking, like, I don't know. Like, I used to, like, that's, like, it was weird. Like, it last fucking, yesterday morning, like, I was as tired as I would have been, like, or fucked up as I would have been if I didn't sleep for, like, 3-4 days a couple of years ago. But I'm like, damn, time's catching up.
I find the longer I sleep when I wake up, I'm more tired. I only need a certain amount of sleep, and if I get any more than that, I'm fucked, man.
Yeah, man. I gotta fucking. I've been trying to be more conscious about fucking taking my meds on a specific time, like vitamins and shit too. Eating and shit,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, you don't eat well. You definitely don't eat well now. That's for sure.
I eat as well as I can, bro. I try not to eat fast food at all.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, no, it would be much better if I had like a fucking kitchen. I'd be much happier.
Definitely.
But whatever.
That's me.
I do with what I have. You know? I work with what I got.
Rises every time I fucking drink. Yeah. That's me out of that area now, man. I'm happy now.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Trevor. Just sounds like womp 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 womp.
No, I had to drive through the area of the town there that I wouldn't be celebrated in, should we say. And it's always a bit of an ordeal because the streets have eyes, as you know. So I'm always extra alert, but that's me through now, so.
Yeah, you need to get some tints, yo.
What, man?
I said you need to put some tints on your whip.
There's tints on it, man. You can see out, but you can't see in.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't really matter, man. It wouldn't really matter. There's no anyway.
No, but it's not smart to ride around. It's not right. It's not smart to ride around in a fishbowl for everyone to see.
Yeah, but this car here comes. The beauty of that, this car here, it comes as standard on these. You know, it's not.
Yeah, but that tint's not. That's not tinted enough, man. You gotta tint the windshield and everything else, because that's the thing. Like, yo, I realized, like, see, like forever we would do tints and shit, and they'd be cool. But like, yo, my boy started tinting the windshield and shit, and that's when you cannot see anything in the car, like nothing at any angle at any time. I don't care if the sun's shining right in it. It's illegal here too. Doesn't stop us.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it is, but it doesn't stop us and shit. Like, dude, if it's worth fucking, you know, saving your life because someone doesn't know who the fuck's in that car. You know, I mean, granted, if they know it's your car, but still, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just increases your odds, and I mean, so what if you're breaking a little law, you know?
Yeah. Bastards told my son the other day. He's got his number, his registration plate. Because he's got like 3D letters on it. They're just 3D. And they're real easy to read. Fucking give him a ticket, bastards.
Yeah, they have these cool ass fucking flip plate things or hide plate things where like you can have like, let's say I have a Connecticut plate on, and then I hit this little button, and fucking it'll flip, and they have like ones with like 1 plate, 2 plate, and so like if I hit a button, it'll flip over, and I could have like a New Jersey or New York plate on there while driving and shit, or just hit the switch and it'll block out the plate, it'll cover it up. Yeah, quite useful.
Well, I could think of many uses for that. Yeah, definitely.
I know. Especially if you take the time to find a car out of state and model and color is yours, and you take the, and if you know you happen to be using that plate, you know, a cop won't fucking hit the fucking plate and it won't come back automatically as stolen, you know? And it'll come back to the same fucking car. So they'll be like, as long as you're not breaking the law or doing anything crazy, and that person doesn't have any warrants or anything, you're good.
Gives you another option, definitely, yeah. Definitely gives you options.
Yep. What year M5 do you have, man? Did you have the good one, or did you have the one with the fucking V? I think it was the V10 with all the problems. I was gonna get one of those till I found out how many problems they had, and I bought the S4. Yeah, it is.
We had a fucking storm yesterday, blew my fucking canopy all over the place, twisted and broke it, mate. I was pissed off.
Yeah.
40 plus mile an hour winds. Where the fuck that came from? I didn't know where I would have took it down. You know, I would have dropped it down so it wouldn't get wrecked. But fuck me, it's mangled. And that's my little smoking hut.
Yeah.
So to stand in the bastard rain at the back door again now until I get it fixed. But I'll sort it out today.
Yeah.
It's coming up to the holiday period over here in Northern Ireland where all the orange men go marching. It's a marching season, so the mayhem.
Oh yeah.
Mayhem starts. Yeah, it's marching season. So if I don't get it done before the March and the 11th and 12th, so if I don't get it done before them, all the roads close. Not by the police, just the people close them.
Yeah.
You can't get about. Yeah. That's when I go underground for a day or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There's no sense in pushing any narratives, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See you somewhere and take it the wrong way, you know how it works.
Yep.
I think you're provoking them or, you know.
Yeah. Most definitely.
So I just bury myself for a day or two. It's only once a year, man.
Yeah.
Become a different animal in the marching season. They become very staunch. And then after it, they're all right.
Yeah. Well, at least you're smart enough to fucking, know what's what.
Well, there's no sense of it putting, there's no sense of putting yourself out there. Maybe some people do see it as provocation, doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
You don't need to go court trouble. You don't need to be courting it, looking for it really, because it comes to you on its own without you having to go fucking provoke it or some people seeing it as that when it's not,
Wait, BMW's owned by Japanese people now?
BMW? Are you sure?
Oh wait, no. Now both my cars are Japanese. First time I owned a car and I don't have a BMW. Never mind, I read that wrong. Sorry. I said,
I was going to say, yeah.
Be forewarned. I'm dyslexic sometimes, and when I look at shit quick,
Yeah.
I
was going to say I doubt that very much because
right.
BMW bought up Land Rover. They own Land Rover now. You know that, don't you?
I heard something about that.
Yeah, they own Land Rover. And they own Mini as well, you know the Mini?
Yeah. That was always BMW and shit.
Yeah. They bought that over. I have to say now I do like a Lexus. My daughter has a Lexus, it's a lovely thing, and my son has that Expedition, the M4 Expedition BM. I don't like it. I don't like BMs. I'd rather have Audi or Merc. But I do have to say, this car I'm driving at the minute, I've never driven anything as comfortable.
I'm a big Audi fan. Like I
Yeah,
think they
so am I.
do it. I think they do that right. I think they do it right better than everyone else. I think, at least in my opinion.
I think value for money wise, in the classes, yeah, I think you get more value for your money with Audi, definitely, because you're not getting an inferior product as far as I'm concerned. You know, don't get me wrong, I've got a lot dearer than you know, it's a brilliant car, Lefty. The Volkswagen bought them over the Seats.
We don't have those here.
Oh, do you not have them? There's a little, I think it's called a Seat FR. It's a little coupe. It looks something like the Honda Civic.
Nope.
You have Honda Civics, no?
Yeah.
Well, these are sort of like that. They're a bit like a Volkswagen Golf. I don't know if he's had the Golfs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, the Seats are nearly designed on that now because Volkswagen bought them over. My son had one before he got the A5 Audi. Remember the one I showed you that Saturday? He had one before that. Cracking little car, boy. Very good money and fast. Do you remember I was telling you about the the one that was sitting out at my mate's, the Audi, and I couldn't remember. It was the Quattro, the 1980 odd Quattro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. He has one of
Yeah.
them out there.
I tried to get one of those, but the transmission was blown and fucking. Unfortunately, there was a transmission in there, but I just it was that it was an Audi Coupe Quattro and an Audi 80. That's what I tried to get, but then I ended up getting an A4 after high school, and then just ripping that apart and putting bigger
You get the
everything on
1.9
it.
and the 2 liter.
The 1.8 liter turbo.
The 1.8, yeah, they were the better ones. The 1.8, the 1.9 were good engines. The 2 liter,
Yeah, I like the
had a
2.0
soft
though.
head.
The 2.0, I've seen those you can make super fast, super easy. Same thing with
Yep,
the
the heads are
BMW
soft
twin
on them,
turbo.
Lefty. Yeah, the heads are soft. You need to change the head on it because the heads were very soft and were bending the valves and all sorts of stuff. Fuck up, redhead. And by the way, you're right, mate, about the CRV. Fucking bulletproof wagon, mate. Absolute bulletproof wagon. Window wipers and tires, and away you go.
No, I was never an SUV person, right? Until I started driving one of my mom's fucking Acura MDXs, man. And I was like, I could get down with this. And then I bought the Porsche because I needed the space for the kids and shit.
Yeah. A mate
So,
of mine bought one of them Porsches there. He's away on holiday today, actually. He brought it around last week. The fella that converts the caravan, the vans into the Caravanette.
yeah,
Beautiful grey color, lovely, really, really nice. One of the
nice.
Cayennes. Yeah, it's lovely, lovely. But he said last day he's been driving it, and when it gets to 70 miles an hour, there's like a shuddering out of the wheel. But then when it goes to 80, it stops.
Yeah.
And he's had all the wheels checked. He's a mechanic himself. He says he just cannot fucking work it out at all. just between 70 and 80. There's like a shuttering through the wheel.
Yeah. I know what you're doing, Red, to jump on if you want. Jump on if you want, Red. No, I was telling Red if he wants, jump on. Might as well, right?
Absolutely, mate. Jump on, buddy.
Yeah, but dude, that definitely, the Acura MDX definitely convinced me into getting like a SUV.
They're good cars, SUVs. They are. They're so practical.
Yeah, dude, I definitely will say it has been useful.
Yeah, this here's a crossover. This is called a crossover over here. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
It's a crossover. But this is a beautiful wee car, like I have to say. Love it. Jump on, Red. Tell us how the job's that going, that mate. Here, if you've got a few minutes.
Yeah. He said, fuck it, and he's starting to realize the government hires a bunch of idiots. I said, what? Did you think it'd be any different? They prefer idiots. They prefer idiots.
What's an infinity diversity? What? I have no idea. I've never heard of that.
An infinity? Oh, dude, my boy fucking heavy with the infinity. Listen, man, I like those. It's like, oh, dude, my boy fucking heavy with the infinity. Listen, man. Red, you got to turn off YouTube. It's like,
oh, sorry. Who makes them last night?
Infinity Nissan.
Oh, Nissan. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah.
It's basically, but dude, listen. It's the same body size as the Nissan Murano, right?
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, it's an entirely different car, bro. That shit is so nice. For some reason, I don't know why. Nice. I don't know why, bro. But like, I'm not. I kid you not. Every drug dealer has Infinity. Like, bro, I've seen. Like, yo, for some reason, dude, all the drug dealers like Infinities. The coupes and those SUVs, bro. Like, I shit you not. Like, that's all you see in Hartford. You see someone rocking it. Good.
What do you think Diversity's doing up there in Canada? Come on now.
It's pushing that.
You're right here. Right, so. Good to see you, brother.
How are you?
Good to see you, man. I'm good, buddy. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Doing well.
That's what I'm talking about.
Happy to hear it.
Yep. Finally turned the corner, man. Still turning the corner, but yeah, things are going good.
They're going in the right direction, right?
Yep, definitely in the right direction.
And how's Mrs. Red coming? Is she doing well as well?
Yeah, she's finally putting back on some more weight. She jumped down for a little while, so we got her back on the nutrients and whatnot. So
brilliant.
But, yeah, she's enjoying this. Freaking, we're in a kind of a little bit of a heat wave right now. 80s, 90s every day. And she bought a little like a blow up pool. It's actually bigger than I thought it was, but yeah, I'm working days right now, 6 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. And so while I'm at work, she's sitting in the pool in the backyard. So,
why not, man?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, she's living life.
I'm so glad to hear that, bro.
I know, man. It's good to hear that, man. Really is. I'm happy.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's going good.
Good shit.
What up,
Steve? All that all around negative bring you down, man.
Yeah, it was definitely hairy there for a while. I mean, obviously life can deal you some crazy hands once in a while, and of course I've never been through. Well, I shouldn't say I have. my grandma had strokes, but you know, she was older in age and whatnot. But obviously, I've never been in this situation with someone that's directly involved in my life on a daily basis. So it's definitely it's changed my life. Trust me.
But
It
you only, you know, it only made you stronger in the end. You know.
seems to.
Yeah, I never thought that I would be able to do all the things that I'm doing. Like I'm literally responsible for her and her kid now, and that's kind of a
Well, dude,
a huge weight.
bro, you had to step up to the plate, and you did, man. And you should be fucking incredibly proud of yourself, man. And you know, good for you, bro.
I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that, Lefty, but I don't look at it that way. It's just like, listen, man, if you love somebody, that's just you do it, and you don't even
Right.
think about it.
That's what I meant. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, that's awesome.
What's up, Robert? Pardon?
These are definitely. These are meant to be. The carriers.
Yeah, well, I think I stated, you know, recently that, you know, younger and, you know, when I was in my UPS days and single, that like commitment was never, never in my vocabulary until she came along and kicked all the other women out of my life. So
there you go. There you go.
Yeah, definitely, definitely life changing. But yeah, I think things are looking good. We'll, you know, I got the job going and got a few things that I need to do.
That's a huge thing, isn't it, Red? That's a huge thing.
What's up, Robert Urich? Been a while since I've seen you. I hope everything's going good for
Robert,
you.
how are you? Robert's a good guy.
Yeah,
Robert's a regular in with us.
He always brings the beer with him. He's always handing out beers.
He only had 4 Corona left last night. I know that. Wasn't too happy. Hope he got some more stocked up.
No, I'm doing good, Robert. I'm doing good. Or I'm doing well-ish. You know? I mean, one day at a time, right?
Yep.
That's one thing I never did was look too far ahead. It's never in my nature.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, in my situation, I have to look ahead now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, William's back. I thought he was getting arrested again, stealing chicken.
Stealing chickens and drinking beer, huh? Or William?
William's holding up a Popeyes.
Or Kentucky. He's not allowed in the Kentuckys anymore.
Colonel Sanders fucking hired him for a contract, yo. He's headed down to New Orleans to take out that fucking chick from the commercials in Popeyes.
I said earlier.
He's got some guy named Chick-fil-A. Yo, I gotta say, man, dude, you guys ever had Chick-fil-A?
Yes. No. Yeah. The wife turned me on to it. Yeah.
Blown the fuck away I was at the fucking chicken sandwich, how delicious it was.
Dude, it's the only drive-through that I literally will go, okay, I'll sit here for a half hour for my food. Every other place, I'm driving the fuck out of there. But Chick-fil-A, yep, we wait.
Oh, man, that's just so good.
We don't have that.
Oh, then you don't know what you're missing, Trevor, and just be happy. Be happy. Like, yo, my boy's girl, like,
I'll be happy for you. How you? I'll be happy for you. How's that?
You know, my boy's girl fucking avoided Chick-fil-A because she heard how good it was, you know? And now, like, she's, like, fucking heavy addicted to that shit. Like, she's, like, you know, constantly sending my boy out to go get Chick-fil-A. He's like, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. My wife gets the emails for, like, free milkshake and, you know, all sorts of shit. Yeah, she's all about Chick-fil-A.
You're making me hungry.
Didn't you just
Have
leave the
breakfast.
liquor store?
Me? No, I did it last night.
I hopped on. You were driving. I'm like, what? Trevor just roll out of the liquor
No,
store?
fuck. No, I was telling Lefty I had to drive through a bit of town that I don't normally like to drive through, but there's no other option. That's why I was, but I got through it, mate.
Nah,
Yeah,
Brad,
still here.
he drove by the package store. He was coming from the opium den.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be a meme about that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Diversity. Trevor stole the liquor delivery truck. I might actually hit the beer today, I might. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, diversity. It's so funny you bring that up. Check this out. This is how much of a douchebag my wife's ex-husband is. So she got tired of his shit and finally she was going through a divorce when I met her, and she had some really expensive bottles of absinthe.
Yeah.
And or they did, whatever, but she was the one purchasing them from, overseas or whatever and having them shipped. Or and this fucking asshole, like it was one of, if not the first thing that he wanted in the divorce was the bottles of absinthe. Like, what? Yeah. Anyway, I'd never had it until I met her, and I mean, it's an
What do you
acquired
think?
taste.
You do it with the sugar spoon and shit, all that.
Yeah.
I got a bottle of that and tried it. And fucking, I was like, it feels like, I don't know. It sort of feels like you're stoned instead of fucking drunk.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's definitely an acquired taste. I just thought it was funny that this jerk off was asking for it in a divorce. like it's
Yeah,
a
bro, he
kid.
wanted to fucking escape his fucking. It's like, oh man, at least let me escape my reality.
Oh well, dude, he had the life because she was working and he got to stay home all day with the kids because he didn't want to work, and he called
Yeah,
himself a stay-at-home dad, but he wasn't a stay-at-home dad. He just did it, by choice. But yeah, when she decided to leave him, his life changed dramatically.
So did yours, son. So did yours. For the better, too.
Yeah, yeah.
and that's cool, man. Like, yo, it seems like the kid really likes you too. So
Yeah. He's a good kid.
that's what I
He's a
mean, man.
good
It
kid.
makes all the difference in the world. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
it's
yo, 'cause
weird.
you're not just taking on fucking, you're not just marrying her, you're also taking on that kid with it, and some people don't do that or realize that shit, you know?
Yeah, it
So,
was weird. He said to me recently, because his dad came up on the topic of conversation. He's like, I don't talk to my dad at all, and I'm like, listen, I'm not telling you can't talk to your dad. Like, I don't do that shit, But
yeah.
he's like, no, I made the decision on my own. I don't like my dad as a person. I'm like, well, listen, I'll never tell you, one way or the other. That's your dad, whether you like it or not. But you don't want to talk to him, you don't have to. If you want to talk to him, more power to you. I'm never going to tell you, I'm not like one of those step parents or whatever,
Yeah.
try to separate them from their biological parent. I don't do that shit.
Yo, coming from fucking, a family like that, the kid's probably, seen how you react to him and how you treat him and, how little his fucking dad seems to give a shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, man, it takes a lot to say, nah, I ain't gonna talk to this dude, But what he said, like, yo, I think, he sees you as like, sort of like his dad, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, good for you, man. But just just be there for the kid. Man. It sounds like you are. Like it really does. Like for him to say that, like basically that what he was saying right there was saying like, yo, you're more of a dad to me than this guy, my real dad.
Absolutely.
And what he was trying to do is he thought that maybe him saying like, yo, I don't talk to my dad because, he's an asshole or whatever the fuck. That's basically, trying to tell you like, yo, I think my dad's an asshole. I think you're a good guy. I like you more than, you know what I mean? It's like they're saying that without saying it, so.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I knew what he meant when he said it, but that's why I want to make it
That's
clear.
a lovely thing, Red.
What's that?
That's a beautiful thing.
It is, man, because that means that kid has a lot of trust in you. A lot. And that means that fucking, because listen, man, hold on one sec.
Yeah, that's a wonderful thing,
All these, listen, man, I was lucky to have a good enough father. Like, or my real dad fucking was the shit. Even though they were divorced, right? I've seen it time and time again with people who had absentee fathers or just never had a father and shit. They're always like, and I'm talking about like older people, like, even people in this genre, they constantly look for some type of father figure, or they lash out at someone who might remind them of their father. You know what I mean? Like like I can think of one person who's constantly looking for like some father figure type shit. And like it's just psychology is fucking, these people want something that, like, I'll be honest, man, fucking, most of them so fucking, I did my own thing. But like in the back of my mind, I was like, damn, whatever. It was weird as fuck when my mom got divorced and started dating this other dude who was like the coolest dude in the world. Like, you know what I mean? So it was like, even though fucking it's not like I was looking for a father figure, my dad was fucking there for me. It was cool. Like, yo, it was like, damn, like, yo, I'm not used to this shit. Is this how fucking, it's supposed to be? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah.
Because, like, yo, my other cousins, right, yo, his fucking dad, like, and it has nothing to do with money, because this dude used to race Porsches, and, like, yo, I seen him a couple times, like, fucking after. But, like, yo, my aunt sort of pushed the issue, too, to a point, because she's a cunt. But, like, yo, these kids' dad, like, basically ripped them off at, like, 12 and 13. Like, after the divorce, like, he just started a new family and shit. They don't talk to him. They don't fucking communicate anything since, like, but their mom is a fucking cunt. So she did provoke and make the situation worse and worse and worse, but still, that dude constantly looked, both of them, like, yo, the older cousin, always looking for a father figure and found it in the fucking dude she married and shit, That's just like, yo, when people don't have that, they look for that.
Yeah.
Or if they find some type of relationship like that and fucking shit, they're like, wow, this is nice. They're not used to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got that.
And that could go with father figure, friend, brother. You know what I mean?
Brother, yeah.
Like, you can replace any one of those with, like, you'd be surprised. Like, I don't know. So
I was fortunate when my stepdad came into my life. It was very, very troubled time in my life, and he ended up becoming my dad.
See?
Yeah.
Like, dude, people can fucking, for some reason, like, yo, I ain't even gonna lie. Like my whole life, I've always been treated like someone's little brother or fucking somebody else. Like, oh, because for some reason I always remind somebody of somebody.
Yeah.
They always took me under their wing when I was young.
So it was
Like,
funny when you
like,
said my aunt's a cunt. I'm like, I have one of those.
We all had one of those.
Yeah.
oh,
Why does
super
everybody
cunt.
have an aunt that's a cunt?
And I don't use that word lightly.
I
don't use
don't
No, I know
either,
you
but
don't.
she earned a title. Trust me.
Yeah.
She called my grandma a bitch in the courtroom the day I got full custody of my son. And I fucking chased her out of the courtroom.
Oh yeah, my aunt who's a cunt has far surpassed that shit, but I ain't gonna get into it on here.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
gonna
going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you about mine either, fucker. She's dead now.
Why
anyway,
not? She's probably dead. Ass.
Mine is. She was one old bastard.
Yo, I'll tell you about my evil great grandma.
What's up, Sonny? I just saw you, Walter, aka Heisenberg. Oh, that's so funny.
Right.
One of my favorite shows, probably my favorite show of all time. So I appreciate the what's the word I'm looking for? Comparison.
Oh man. Right?
What?
So
Holy
what else has been going on, Raid? Yo. Oh, dude. So actually, you know what? Do you feel relieved after you got that out of the way? Or that kid? You know, that strange dude who looks like he got hit with a flat face shovel?
Yeah, it's funny. I meant what I said. I was going to do that show and, block him and be done with them. I'm not going to have a back and forth with some nut job across the pond that, I just think it's funny. I think it's funny. And I said this in my show that he's all pissed off now that people are, uh, accusing him or, looking at him in a different way with respect to things being said about him. It's like, you did the same thing to me, asshole.
But did it without any kind of proof?
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't come out with any kind of statement, just said that, and then doubled down when proven wrong. And then when caught out completely, you don't apologize?
Yeah. Well,
like
somebody sent me a message today, like he's going to go on some apology tour or whatever. Who cares,
dude? Nobody cares because it's insincere. Like, dude, nobody wants apologies on here, dude, because you know what? It don't mean shit. Show me with actions, not words.
Yeah. But I'm sorry. Fuck off. The fuck that.
No shit. You don't know what.
Fuck off, Red's right.
Because you know what, dude? I know for a fact fucking Red was going through a fucking terrible time and was using this as a fucking escape and just to fucking, literally escape fucking overwhelming thoughts of fucking pressure and fucking stress. And this motherfucker had to come on here and, falsely and baselessly accuse this dude. And then fucking has the nerve to go at Casey and Jesse and shit because they donate to somebody.
Exactly. Yeah, he seems to think that I've donated like $10,000 to FBS. Like, dude, and Casey as well. But
oh my god! Yeah, but
what
that
the fuck
dude
do
is
you care what I
literally.
do with my money? Like, it's my money. If I want to give it to somebody, then I'll give it to somebody. Fuck off.
Yeah. Like, yo, the guy is a nut. No, see, because you're not giving it to him.
Exactly.
Like when I started hearing that this dude started berating people for not fucking donating and shit, I was like, wow. And I know I got the little fucking weirdo triggered, and he still doesn't grasp the concept of why I originally said that shit. Funny how that shit came out and
I
fucking.
know.
Isn't that crazy?
I know. I told so like with showing you know, his numbers and stuff on Social Blade since
Oh god, that was hilarious.
somebody reached out to me, and I said, you know what? Maybe there's a innocent explanation, which I don't believe there is, but maybe there is, you know, but that's not the point. This asshole came online calling me a scammer, so now people can call him a fraud, you know, deal with it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking nuts.
You can do it. There we go. Sorry, I cut out.
Yeah, like I said, I couldn't care less what
No,
what
I
he
know. I
did
don't
with
give a
his
shit
wife
about
here.
him. I was
Yeah.
curious about you. Do you feel any different or any better about the situation now that you've come out and done that? Or is it
Oh
pretty much
yeah.
the same?
Yeah. No, I mean, I think I sent you a
You
text. Let's
feel
see, it's like,
vindicated and shit, and you felt like you did what you had to and respond to it, and then that's it, right?
yeah, gave him a taste of his own medicine, and now he's all triggered and you know,
Oh, bro,
upset
he's
about
super
it.
triggered. Bro, this kid had a
Yeah.
stream, and I guess he was dropping the link for me the whole time, telling people that fucking I have AIDS and fucking shit. What's the other one? What's the other one? Fuck, I forgot the other one. Oh, and that I'm a pedo and shit, you know? And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. How
Like, yo,
original.
the kid is so fucking whacked out in the brain, he can't even come up with, like, you know, like, I'm not a pedo, you're a pedo. Like,
I know
dude,
you
you can
are,
say
but what
all
am
the
I?
exactly. I'm like, bro, you can say all the wanky, wacko shit you want and say all this shit, but dude, one, everyone knows you're full of shit and you're just lying through your teeth. Two, fucking, what were you doing on that playground? But
Well,
still, like, yo, the guy is he really is whacked out of his mind, and that's the funny part because, like, yo, he just doesn't like, and unfortunately, there are some stupid people that'll like, you know. But I think even those people have to know this guy is fucking absolutely bonkers and
well,
insignificant.
look at the way he shit on Mob Rat 1. Like,
Oh,
you
he
know,
did?
oh yeah. Yeah,
Really?
he was all bent out of shape because some information that he shared with Mob Rats 1 had somehow come out somewhere else. And so he
I
immediately
wonder what that information was.
I don't know, to be honest with you. Maybe something in regards to you know, Tony, SoFlo. I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah,
it was. I never did, but he was all bent out of shape and trying to get a hold of Mob Rats, and you know, apparently Mob Rats 1 didn't call him back soon enough, so you know, he goes he goes live and bashes Mob Rats 1 for breaking his word and shit, and then come to find out it wasn't him. He
of
shit on
course.
his only friend.
I know, and these people, bro. Listen, dude. Like, yo, always fucking question a person, and fucking like these manic ass motherfuckers that, like, yo, if you don't answer the phone immediately and fucking shit, they go all off and shit on you, and like, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, bro, I was in the shower. Like, yo, you have like 15 missed calls and shit, and like, yo, it's like. Dude, I'm so tired of looking at shit, dude. And these people, man, I thank God I've met people like you, Casey, Tony, fucking Steve and shit, where we can just fucking hang out, bullshit, and
My
like, you know,
chop
take a
fucking
step
liver dickhead.
back. Nah, dude, you're just fucking some old asshole that just sticks around. We can't get rid of you.
My Like that little smelly uncle.
You're like that grandpa we never wanted.
Right?
Like, yeah, I got here. I feel you.
Your grandma's friend she keeps bringing around for some reason.
Grandma's got a weird boyfriend.
And he smells of soggy biscuits.
He always offers us some weird hard candy.
You know what's funny, Lefty? I don't know if you saw the show that he did like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but it was when that submersible had imploded.
Dude,
you know?
I did not see. I don't watch. Honestly, I don't watch anybody's show. I'll watch your show if I know it's on and shit, or like maybe one or two other shows. But listen, I saw that you told me about that comment, bro, and I'll let you tell the story in a sec. But dude, that shit had me fucking dying. Like, dude, I laughed out loud when you sent me that screenshot and shit. I literally was laughing my ass off, dude. Like, whoo, because I could picture the whole thing going down. Him fucking bugging out and shit, thinking he's all proud. But go ahead, tell the story, bro.
Well, it was just funny because he's literally in his chat like a half hour before the show's even going to start. I spent all day working on this. You people need to donate. And I was just like, what in the fuck? You first of all, you're begging for donations again. You know, the same thing that you accused me of being a scammer about, basically. and you're going to do a show and tell us about this submersible imploding that we already know, and you spent all day working on this show. Like, what did you do exactly? But I intentionally left that comment to trigger him, and I did. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I think I sent Steve a text. I'm like, Steve, I'm gonna go trigger this guy.
Oh, dude.
And Steve's like, I'm
what
going
are you telling us? Why would we give you money? What are you telling us that we don't already know?
Yeah. I know. Yeah, me and Steve had to fucking subscribe and wait 20 minutes. That typical bullshit. But
it's the only way he has any numbers.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, this idiot. Oh my god. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, listen, I honestly, like I said, with all the shit that I have on the guy and screenshots, I could fuck with him for the next 6 months, but I'm not gonna waste my time with the guy.
I'll fuck with him for you.
Yeah. I was like, Casey, I'll leave it to Lefty and others to do it. Like I'm at a point in my life right now where things are looking good. I'm certainly not going to take time out for this fuck stick. Like, no.
Bro, I can't possibly like those memes.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy some of the shit that you put out, Lefty. It's pretty funny, but now that he's getting a taste of his own medicine, he can't handle it. Like,
none of them ever can. None of them ever, when they get the energy back that they put out, every single one of them, like, oh, it's so unfair. How can these people do this to me? Maybe because you've done it to them fucking over and over and over. Now people are sick of it. A lot of people.
I mean, listen. I could understand if he wanted to come at me and call me a scammer if I was one of these people that's going in everybody's chats and bashing people and doing shows and bashing people. But, for once in my life, I was able to say, what the fuck did I ever do to this guy? Absolutely nothing, And
right out of left field. You're right. Completely out of left field.
I literally just woke up one day and this asshole's tagging me and shit, trying to make himself look good for his, 15 followers.
Nah, dude, what it was, here's the thing, and here's why he disgusts me so much, is because this douchebag and other douchebags are doing it for content and view. They know that drama and bullshit like that will gain attention and fucking, if you do it right, you could get some people on your side temporarily that hate the people you're going at, and they'll hang out in your chats and get your numbers up. Like I said, man, I could go on here right now and talk shit and have 100 people in here, but I'd rather fucking just talk about fucking bullshit and have some fun and not be a fucking fake ass prick, you know?
Yeah, you'll never see me, and I'll say Casey, you know, he's my partner, he's part of my show. You'll never see us do that shit just for numbers and clicks and views. I've never thought that way, and I never will. I think I've made it clear that I just literally looked at our analytics for the first time like a couple of weeks ago, and it's like, wow, I didn't even know, you know, this or that or whatever. That's how much I give a fuck about YouTube numbers. You know, I just don't. It's not a priority in my life.
I know you don't. No, I know you don't.
Well, that's exactly like, yo, that's exactly my point, is why I won't go to any of these people's channels that talk all this crazy shit. I'm dropping the link. I'm like, yo, you have such a problem with me. Like, I don't give a fuck about the views. You can come to me, dude. I ain't fucking giving you fucking content because you need some, you know?
Yeah, I should have taken a screenshot, but that fucking Westies prick left a nasty comment about Casey, you know, failing as a man and shit. What in
Yeah,
the
well, that
fuck?
dude ran from Coda the streets.
Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know.
Oh, you
I don't
didn't
know
know that? Yo,
anything
we call
about him.
that dude Red. We call that dude Westies the Testes list.
No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know any. I didn't.
Yeah,
I've
dude,
heard the
this dude's
name,
talking.
but
Yo, listen, this dude was talking all sorts of wild ass shit to Code, right? And he's like, yeah, let's meet up. Because they're both in Philly, right? So Code's like, oh, yeah, where? So he gives him a name of a restaurant, and there's two of them, right? So he goes to the first one. He goes, I'm here. He goes, oh, I'm not that one. I'm at the other one. So then fucking Code goes, oh, yeah. And he shows up to that one. He goes, where are you? And the dude fucking totally bitched out. And then later on was like, see, I got him to show up two different places. And we're like, no, you are just a pussy.
That's right. Didn't someone do that to Beck as well?
I'm not 100% on that. I think so.
I think it happened. I think someone.
I know Benny D over called out Fish and he bitched.
He bitched out.
yeah, Benny Diova don't play. Yeah, see, I didn't know anything about that. I didn't know much about him, and then all of a sudden I see him leave this comment about Casey, and like, wait a minute, are you like some 60-year-old jerk off smoking weed on YouTube? No offense, Lefty, but I'm just saying, 60 years old and doing
Dude,
that
he's a
shit.
drunk fucking pussy who just likes to talk loud and fucking do nothing. You know, like most
Yeah,
of the people on here. Like I said, man, most of these people are just angry, insignificant, and fucking, you know, lash out at other people because, you know, they suck.
yeah.
That's
See,
it.
I can
They
see like
need to start
30
being
and
able to laugh at themselves.
I can see like 30-year-old, you know, 40-year-old doing it, but when you get in your 50s and 60s and you're doing that shit on YouTube, come on, man. What the fuck are you doing?
But
Really?
the thing about it is, Red, the people like that, they've done fuck all, you know what I mean? And they've never done anything. You should have all that over you. That should all be in your past.
Yeah.
You know, not
Yeah,
bullshit. Yeah.
I'm done with all that angry shit. I don't have time for it anymore.
Don't get angry, get even. That's was always my motto.
Well,
Don't
that's
get
just
angry, get
it.
even.
You'll never see me come on YouTube and being the tough guy and let's meet up and shit. I'm not gonna tell you. You know, I'm just gonna show up. That's just how I am. That's just, you know, I'm old school that way. Like back in our day, we would just fucking, all right, let's throw hands and get it over with. Shit, my best friend and I fought. He's my best friend now, you know, but yeah, this
But
fucking coming on YouTube and
me and
let's
my
meet
two
up,
brothers
pull
were
up,
always,
like,
yeah.
shut up.
Me and my two brothers forever fucking fighting. I mean, proper fighting. You know, but there was. It's just a different word now, Red. Full of bullshit.
I've definitely fought my friends.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Some of the best friends I have now, we tried killing each other back in the day.
Yo, my friend thought I was gonna kill him fucking last year. Fucking what the fuck?
Yeah. You know.
What's up, JR? Fish has a journal full of links and timestamps.
What's up, JR? How are you, bro?
Yeah, how old's Fish? Isn't he like 65?
No, like 56.
No, he's younger than that.
Okay.
No, it's 56 or 54.
Well,
that I know.
I just turned 52, so I mean, like, oh my god, YouTube is crazy.
It is, man. It is. Like, yo, like I don't like. See, that's the other thing, man. It's like I don't come around here and say fucking like I'm a tough guy or this or that. But like, yo, if you threaten me, I'll fucking, whether I get my ass kicked or not, man, I'm still fucking, I ain't putting up with that shit. But like, yo, I've heard it so many times from so many fucking people. Oh, Lefty thinks he's a tough guy. Oh, he thinks he's this. Like, yo, have you ever heard me say any of that shit? No. So fucking, that shit always fucking, it never made any sense to me.
I've
Oh
been
yeah,
many times. Many times I've been bust up, but it won't stop me going fucking back. Sorry, man.
I was just gonna say, make no mistake, I've gotten my ass kicked before, but I'm gonna show up. I'll definitely be there, but I'm not gonna. This YouTube shit, I'm not doing. But
listen,
I won't back down. There's no way I'll back down because you can't.
I ain't trying to say fucking, I'm fucking Hercules or fucking, Floyd Mayweather. But dude, listen, I've definitely been in a few fights, and I can definitely throw some hands.
I wasn't born with this face, This face was made by design.
Damn, bro, how did it feel to get fucking punched that much?
What's Handstand been up to today? Who's he been bugging?
Not in here.
Nope.
Not in my time anyway.
Yo, it's a handstand and free zone, dude. It's been so nice. So nice, bro.
Guppy.
Fucking right. Lots of guppies around these parts with shark fins taped to their backs and shit. Like, who the fuck you think you're fooling, motherfucker? Any of them. Yo, Tony's more gangster than fucking half the people on here. Oh god, dude.
Hey, listen, I've had my my crazier moments back in the day where, my my brain certainly wasn't meeting up with my physical capabilities, and I put myself in situations that didn't work out too well.
Yo, listen, man. I'm not. No, I know, Red. Listen, and you know who used to do that shit? Listen. Oh, dude, do I have a funny story for you? So you remember I told you my whacked out uncle has a kid who wears tinfoil hats now? But when he moved up here in high school, right? Fucking, this dude just, left him to his own devices with no food or anything. So I felt bad. So I used to pick him up from, after school. Once I saw him, hanging out with douchebags like Stacks and shit, who's, 24. And this kid's, a freshman. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Ain't right. No. Yeah. You hang out with me, right? Because he was hanging out with fucking complete idiots and fucking shit, right? I'm like, fuck that. I'm like, all right, so, but me and my friends were, a bit rowdy and fucking wild. Can I say? So, we would have boxing matches and shit. And this kid would always talk about how fucking nasty of a fighter he was and blah, 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 blah. Anything in the world, this kid was the greatest at. And I'm like, well, have you ever tried it? No, but I'm the greatest. I'm like, oh my God, this idiot. So, anyways, so we were like, all right. He's like, yo, I want to box you or you, and we're like, yo, let's not get carried away. How about you box his little brother, which is like fucking easy as shit, right? And we're thinking they're around the same age, and if this dude's got any, bro, this little dude's brother whooped the shit out of him bad, like, just raw fucking beating. And this dude wants to go some more. He's like, no, I can fucking do it, right? So my friends look at me and they're like, yo, and I gave him the nod. I'm like, hey man, he wants to do it. He wants to be an idiot. Let him be an idiot, bro. And fucking yo. So he challenges someone who can really fight. Fucking another 10 minutes of fucking just pure, like, yo, you ever see those kids that get hit, devastating, knocked down, and they just keep getting back up and getting hit again and back up, and then just like, yo, there's no rhyme or reason. They're just idiots who just won't quit. Like, those are the motherfuckers you end up having to shoot. You're like, stay down.
You just
dude, I got
took the words out of my mouth. We call them the Jack Russell.
But dude, that kid's face looked like a fucking marshmallow at the end of the night. Oh my god, bro.
I got my ass kicked, I think it was sophomore year, by a kid that was probably 6 inches shorter than me. Totally underestimated him. Man, he fucking teed off on my ass in the hallway.
Oh,
never made that mistake again.
Really? Yo, there was a couple times like, yo, all right, so I was misbehaving so much that fucking my parents were like, yo, you fuck up again, you're going to military school. And I'm like, nope. So I took a fucking couple like cheap shots in the back of my head and I duck out, right? At school. And they're like, well, what happened? I'm like, yo, I'm not getting suspended for fighting. And you tell me I got to go to fucking, and they're like, nah, you can defend yourself, right? So fucking a couple months later, same shit happens, bro. Me and that kid, he was my neighbor. Dude, me and that kid had the longest school fight ever. Probably like 8 minutes long of just teachers and fucking students in a circle watching that shit. No one broke that shit up. But then fucking, I think it was senior year, like senior year, summer, right? I was fucking selling mad weed and we were at like one of my best friend's house, right? And there was a kid there I had a problem with. This is why I stopped fucking drinking. I don't drink ever. Like, yo, I learned my lesson. And this kid's got like 60 pounds on me. And fucking, so I'm talking with my boy and we're fucking, you know, and this kid knows that, and I got a problem with him, but I'm not trying to push the issue because I'm at my fucking good friend's house, right? So this dude says some shit and I'm fucking hammered. Like we were funneling fucking Malibu rum. Ugh. And fucking I just got done smoking a blunt. So I'm fucking retarded. Like retarded. And fucking this dude says some shit and he's like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? And I was like, you if you want, right? So he's on the deck. And like by the time we meet up, he's 2 stairs above me. And fucking, dude, I'm sloshed and fucking, blah, 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 blah. Dude, he got me good, dude. Got me fucking swung down and I got a fucking ill black eye, right? And then we were fucking fighting a bit on the yard. And then somehow fucking we ended up on the ground. He ended up on top of me. And then better judgment got to him. And he's like, I was like, bro, you don't get the fuck off me. And fucking he got up off me, give me a beer. Like he gave me all his beer, right? So then maybe 20 minutes later, my fucking 2 boys come, right? And they're like, yo, what the fuck happened? I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, go downstairs and look in a car mirror. Go down there, yo, my eyes like this fucking big. I got like the inside of it's red from blood and shit. I'm like, oh, fuck. And they're like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, blah, 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 right? So we all leave there and we go to another place, like a dead end where it's like construction. And there's 3 schools there and fuck like worth of people. And this dude starts talking shit again, right? So me and my friends beat the piss out of him, okay? And then, you know, we pull him off, but like, yo, we really stomped him out and put hands and feet on. Then he's stupid enough to talk shit again 20 minutes later. And by this time I was fucking like, yo, I was getting held up. So my other two friends kicked the shit out of him some more. Then we go to another place, right? And he shows up with people and then gets like really curb stomped. Like, bro, this dude didn't go to school for 2 fucking weeks. And when the teachers saw him, they were like, damn. And dude, I swear to God, I've never seen anything like this. Okay, 30 people there, easy. This dude tried to go, he went to the hospital that night. He went to the police station, tried to get warrants on me, my friends, fucking blah, 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 blah. Didn't work out. But they told all of us, this kid ratted out every single person that was in that fucking parking lot, fucking cul-de-sac, whatever. And they pulled us out of all 3 fucking schools. Not one motherfucker ratted anyone out. Nobody ratted us out.
Why would they?
Dude, it's inevitable, man. At a school, fucking with police and shit.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, dude, and they're, you know, trust me. Like,
what's up?
The odds
how
were
are you,
against me.
What's happening, SoFlo?
The odds were against me.
That's you come into your own, Lefty, when the odds are against you. That's when you know what you're made of. You should know, you know that.
But
that's when the old fight or flight comes into it. Yeah.
Oh, man. So listen, yo, this dude's dad, I actually seen him. He's like a prison guard, and he's like massive. Like when I say he's massive, I mean, like, bro, he's probably like 350 pounds. He deadlifts weights and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, one of my older friends, like, yo, was probably one of the craziest people I've ever known and seen some of the craziest shit. But apparently now he's a born-again Christian. Blew my fucking mind. Dude, I go, if you only knew. But
yeah,
I seen him and he was doing the same shit my cousin was, getting knocked the fuck out by like a massive ass dude and just kept getting up and going after him and shit. But at least he got some shots in. But yeah, this guy fucking, so the next day after that fight, apparently that night after he went to the hospital and the police and all that, they went to fucking my boy's house and called everybody's parents but mine, right? And fucking the next morning, I'm reversing out of the garage to take my boys out to breakfast and shit, right? Mm-hmm. And fucking, I have Oakleys on, so it's hiding my black eye, and that's the only thing wrong with me, right? Fucking, I'm reversing out. I almost hit this fucking tree-like thing, and it's this dude's dad fucking at the tip of my driveway. He's like, I believe my son, and then dude, his opening line goes, I believe my son kicked your ass last night and gave you that eye. And I'm in the car. I'm like, yeah, how's your son look? And fucking, he goes, well, he said, you guys were cool and stuff. And, he's like, I was just wondering if your parents are around. We can maybe, I'm like, dude, my parents are fucking sleeping and I ain't waking up shit. I'm like, what do you want? He's like, I just want you and my son to shake hands and, know we're cool and shit. Dude got out of that car, bro. Like arms, legs cut up, fucking swollen face, bloody, fucking everything, dude. I was like, God damn. But
dude, yeah, dude, learned to keep his fucking mouth shut.
But he didn't because at my boy's same dude's house for my boy's 21st birthday, right? This dude shows up there, right? And now this time, him and all his friends are doing roids in college, right? And they have like fucking, roid balls now. So they start some shit again, right? And I fucking snap. Like, yo, I'm cool as shit, but I fucking snapped, right? And fucking, I'm like, fuck this. I'll see you because like the driveway's on like a giant hill. I was like, I'll see you at the bottom of the fucking driveway, motherfucker. And my boy's dad goes, yo, listen, if you think you're going to fight that dude, you need some more sausage and peppers. You need to put some weight on, you fucking skinny bastard. I'm like, yo, come on, man. But anyways, so like, yo, this dude's acting tough, right? And then he pisses off two of my other friends that I brought, you know, who were known and pretty serious people. But then I had other people from like Cheshire and other people that they didn't know. Like one dude, like, yo, he could have played Andre the fucking Giant. That dude was so tall. And this dude's like, there's like, all right, so out of like the 60 people at the party, like 15, 20 of them kept walking up to me and like whispering in my ear and like, and these motherfuckers actually were so shook after they acted so tough. They fucking asked his mom if they could sneak through the house and exit through the garage and shit.
Yeah.
And they ended up fucking sneaking away, but fucking ridiculous, man. They never fucking learn, man.
We had a kid like that last night. We had a kid like that. We had a kid like that. You called him. His nickname was Jolo, Jolo, and he couldn't have boxed eggs. He couldn't have bit snow off a rope. But he was the gamest little bastard. And fucking lickings that kid took. But you'd have had to kill him. You'd have had to put a fucking bullet in him. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, I swear, fucking kid would have fought anybody. Anybody.
Didn't matter, right? Yeah.
Didn't matter, mate. And I would say 9 out of 10 he got a fucking digging. But he had
dude.
Balls to steal this kid.
See, one of my boys who's no longer with us, man, he was fucking maybe like 5 foot nothing, right?
Yeah.
And if you looked at him, you wouldn't think anything, dude. Kid fucking like Bruce Lee cut. I've seen that dude knock out motherfuckers like 6'4" in like one shot. He was so fast and so fucking strong, like it was unreal. There's like, dude, like some of my biggest and like, you know, craziest and like, you know, they could fight like very well. Nobody in our entire crew wanted to fight this dude ever. Even boxing, like just boxing with gloves and shit.
Yeah.
Like this dude was like so fucking quick. It was like by the time you fucking blinked your eye, he hit someone like 4 or 5 times. Hard.
Yeah. Speed kills. Definitely. Speed over power every time. Speed is the killer.
I wonder what Chris is fucking that was the worst shit I've ever seen, dude. Like, yo, Chris hitting that bag, he's like punch and spin and pose. Like, man, yo, this isn't a fucking model shoot.
I know.
Well, I thought dude, honestly, bro, I thought he was gonna start voguing.
I was more embarrassed the fact that he felt he had to do it to prove that he could think that he could prove that he could. Like he was trolled into that. Fucking trolled into that.
Well, so was Gunsmoke, bro. I've been calling him a fat, agoraphobic fucking, you know, and the kids outside like fucking, yeah, you see me? Yeah. Even his boy Chris was like, yo, I can't see, it's all black. He's like, oh, fine, I'll walk in the middle of the road. And nobody could still see him. Because his fat ass was blotting out the street lights.
No, it's there's something done the chat there. There's 2 proper men right there. Check that chat out. That fucking fair play to you guys. Fucking fair play to you.
Well, see, dude, that's all it takes is someone to fucking just talk. Like, yo, have some, listen, man, like, yo, you'd be surprised. Like, you come with certain energy. Or like, listen, there's a time and a place for everything, you know?
Yeah. Well, I said earlier on about Tony, you can talk to Tony. These are them motherfuckers you can't talk to. They just start throwing slurs.
No, it's not even talk. Like, yo, it's like you can't fucking disagree or fucking even have your own thought with fucking some of these people.
No. And that's why I stood up for Tony with highlights. Hey, uncle, I said, no. The difference is you can talk to Tony. You may not like the answer you get, But these other ones will just start throwing fucking just start talking shit about you. Tony wouldn't. Tony will sort it out like a man, which is what I said earlier on. And there you go. There's a proof. And JR also. You can agree to disagree. It's fucking great. You know. Well done, boys. Well done. Maybe other people will take a lesson off that, Tony and JR. Maybe if some other people took a fucking leaf out of your book and were able to. Well, there's JR saying sorry for something he said. Up there in my estimation. He was never anywhere else in my estimation, but went even further up. You know, because it takes a man to do that. And it takes a man to accept it as well. Lefty.
It does, but it's like, yo, listen, I'm sorry, man. A lot of these people who apologize and shit, dude, it's empty. It's empty and meaningless. Like, yo, when I've seen someone apologize for doing the same thing 50 fucking times, like, yo, what's any different than this time than the last time, man? It's like, yo, I go on people's fucking actions and history with anybody.
Yeah. Was JR blocked? Who blocked JR? No, he's not blocked. I don't think he's blocked. Who would have blocked him? He wasn't saying anything. Him and Tony were sorting something out. So they were. Can you see if he's blocked? I don't know. What about you, Lou? What's Hillary? How you, Hillary? How's our Lou doing?
Oh shit! We got the fucking guys.
Is he working today? Go ahead, man. I'll tell you what. Love this fucking room. Love this room. The worst of the worst we get in here, remember?
Right, dude. It's the worst of the worst of the worst.
Yeah, this is where the shit happens.
All right, hold on a second. I'm trying to put something in here.
Good to see you, Hillary. Hope you're keeping well, sweetheart. Hope everything's good. You and our Lou Pep. Two good people right there, too. You doing a show today, Tony, or you having a day off?
It's today Saturday or Friday?
Today's Saturday, yeah. Saturday.
No.
What's wrong?
No, I dropped one of my phones.
Do you know what I did last night? Was in, excuse my language, ladies, was in having a piss and my fucking earbud fell into the toilet.
Yeah, that shit happens all the time, man.
Oh, mate. So I had to go and buy a new pair. Here, answer me a question. Right. You have a pair of earbuds, right? I only usually wear the right hand one. I don't know why. I still can hear people's talking to me, obviously, out my other ear. But do they sound different? If you have a right one in, take it out and put the left one in, do they sound different? Is that for a reason, or is that my fucking brain telling me that?
I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I was just doing something and I heard half that. So if you wouldn't mind repeating yourself, I apologize.
Yeah, no problem. So you've got 2 earbuds, yeah?
Yeah.
I tend to only wear the right one so that I can hear people in work or that is asking me anything.
Yeah.
But if that one starts to go down, I'd put it in and put the other one in. But they sound completely different. Is that by design, or is that just the way my ear's picking it up? Is there one stronger than the other, or does one balance out more than the other?
You know, I don't know. I don't know.
Don't
Tell
know,
you
but the
the
sound
truth.
it's a completely different noise off it for
Really?
me. Yeah, yeah, try it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just my mind. But if you have a set, try it. You know, put one in and then listen a while, and then take it out, put the other in.
Yeah.
Just and let me know if I'm mad or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out
And
next time I use some headphones.
show today, roast a few losers, Tony. Yeah, I'll nip in and say hi, mate. Obviously, hi, Chopper. What about you, brother?
Chopper.
But Jr., who timed you out? Hiya, Teresa Marie. How are you, love?
It's not important, dude. It's fucking some jackass with fucking rogue wrench type shit.
Well,
See
do you
what
know
they
what?
do?
I've
They
done it
do
by
is they
mistake.
grab the code of the fucking the wrench being generic, and then there's fucking a code for every person who has a wrench, so they can basically mimic any fucking wrench they want, any name they want at any given time. So
Right.
they fuck with people.
I've done it by mistake. Like, maybe it's come up in a flick. Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
I've done it.
yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. No.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That shit happens on accident, or like, yo, there have been a rogue wrench issue type thing, but I haven't dealt with the
I
rogue
needed a
issue
3 minute.
for a while since I made it known to certain people.
JR said he needed a 3 minute nap anyway.
Oh, I know, man. See, that's the difference between JR, man. It's fucking a lot of these people fucking bug the fuck out and shit. And you're like, no, mistakes happen, or fucking, you know what I mean? If it wasn't done on purpose, dude, why the fuck, why look for trouble?
There's another thing too. Never asked for a wrench in my life, and people just give me them if they want to. But I mean, if someone decided they were going to take a wrench off me, would I fall out with them? Would I fuck? Would I fuck? What are they taking? What are they taking off me? A wrench? No.
No, I think that is Teresa. No, that is Teresa, the baby.
Is that not Teresa? No.
No, that's Teresa. Yo, I don't think. I think someone blocked her other name or some shit, and I didn't take it off the list yet. Forgot. Need to run down that list anyway. I'll walk in and do it now.
You're going to have to do a solo, do an on-block party. We get a lot.
Nah, because dude, who the fuck am I gonna unblock? Yo, I don't block people.
I know. That's why I'm winding you up. I'm winding
Only
you
fucking
up.
people I have an unblock party with is fish and fucking handstands 50 accounts.
I'm only winding you up, kid. Winding you up.
Those two, yo, you earn a ban on my fucking channel, dude. You got to be a pretty fucking degenerate piece of shit.
I'll show you here now, Chopper. I don't know what the fuck you call them over here. Hold on, I'll give you a look at them. Hold on. You ready? You can tell me. I don't fucking know.
Trevor's wearing fucking capris. Yeah, you're wearing capris like MRE. Short
Them
pants.
not capris. Them fucking Puma.
Oh no, I thought you were wearing capri pants.
No, these are my short camouflage ones, so the gunmen don't see me. Remember I told you that place I was driving through this morning?
Yeah.
That's why I had to put my camouflage on, so they couldn't see me. I bought a camouflage hat last week, but I can't find it.
Yeah, dude. That dude Chris put his fucking pride and ego in a camouflage bag. He can't find it either. Or his balls. Can't find his balls either.
I know
they
you
might
are,
be on
Chopper,
a shelf
bro.
in Deadly's fucking room, though.
Oh, fuck. Fuck knows what you'd find in there, then. Oh, I know you are, Chopper, mate. I know that, buddy. Don't you worry about that, man. You know me. You couldn't offend me. I don't let words offend me, so never. I'd be worse on myself than you could ever be on me. Trust me. Lefty could vouch for that. You're fucking right to helmet, mate.
Maybe it's just because you're ugly.
Ugly? You gotta be kidding me.
Play mine, mate. Play mine. Go ahead, please.
I did a bad thing.
Does it affect me?
No.
Then suffer in silence.
You'll get it when you're older. You'll understand when you're older. Well, I'm older, and I don't understand shit.
I fucking love it, mate. Love it. Oh. Do the screaming kid.
I'm a little piggy, here's my snack. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a little piggy. Apologize.
Oh, I won't do that. Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, which is why you should do it to me because you are weak and wrong.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
Piece of shit! This was all your fault! You controlled me and manipulated me and turned me into this!
Baby, put down the gun, sweetheart, okay?
I used to be kind. I used to be caring. But then you!
Fucking shit, son. Absolutely brilliant.
He's gone smoke treating his subscribers and friends nicely.
Because you freaking pricks just can't ever be quenched. Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they? Then your actions have consequences.
Don't play that fucking song.
We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
We Jump Street, and we're about to jump in your ass.
Mm-hmm. Right in the crack.
Shines.
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
Chris, man, why won't you fight me, bro? Since you got so much shit to talk.
You know what? I could. I really could. But see, the problem is, I don't want to. I don't want to, so that's why. Love you, bye.
Repeat after. Repeat after. Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
I'm not saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. That bitch got hands.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
What do you do on those days that you don't feel that confident or fearless or powerful like you did out there?
Pretend.
Fake it?
Yeah.
Until we make it?
I mean, why not? It's either that or cry myself to sleep. Who wants to do that?
That's a fucking perler.
Potato! Potato, 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 potato!
So Lisa, you're gonna have to wait, man. For some reason, my fucking laptop's giving me some issues.
Fuck Lefty, they're brilliant.
He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on?
Last one.
I am feeling the effects of masculinity right now. I feel the testosterone. I want to go to war! I want a lightsaber! I'm a man! War! Get this seatbelt off of me!
Yep. He wants to go to war, so as soon as his grandma takes his seatbelt off, he's going to war. She even just stopped by Toys R Us and got him a lightsaber.
You better watch. I've got a real lightsaber, but
See, you just caught yourself. He was going to say, see, I got a real lightsaber dildo.
the force is strong with me.
Shit.
So's the bullshit.
Told you, bro. Anybody can get a meme.
Bullshittery at its finest, mate. I'm here. I have to say, bullshittery at its finest.
I got Chris Pillow and a couple other people on deck. I just had, when the idea strikes me, I'll make one.
Yeah.
But I feel everyone needs to fucking laugh at themselves, man. Shit, it's too fucking miserable. Too fucking miserable. You know?
Well, I'm shutting up this fucking shop, Lefty. That's what I'm doing. If I turn my lights out, I'm going back in the car. I'm going to go home a different way than I came because I don't need to go back that way.
Yeah, but dude, Tony, bro, he's got to, dude. His porn bill's been down since he got so fat and needs a fucking mirror just to find his cock. That kid's so miserable since he got so fat, man. He can't see his cock now, bro. You know, I can't imagine that shit. Can't imagine that shit. Imagine that. Waking up in the middle of the morning, fucking, you gotta go take your morning piss and dig out a mirror just to find it. Jesus. And then, you know, listen, man, I told you guys, he needs that money. He needs to replace his grandma's bras he stretched out. She's not happy. Marie is attacking me because I'm cool with Angel. I didn't know she was the end-all be-all of who can be. Yeah, I heard she threw him to the wolves. If I understand correctly, or am I mistaken? Did Angel throw MRE to the wolves? I don't follow this shit. Ah, fuck you, old bastard, dude. What the fuck? Hold on, let me kick your old ass out first. Oh, time is it? Okay. Good. I just put them on. What the fuck? Where are you? Oh, I might have muted you. Yeah. Dude, don't hit mute. I unmuted you. Hold on. Chris. No, you're muted. You're not muted.
Yeah, you're lucky there's a fucking ocean between you and I. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. You, me, a computer screen, and a country and an ocean. Not like that shit would fucking matter, dude. There's people fucking an hour and a half away from me talking tough and fucking won't do shit.
Oh, I know it. Don't I know it?
But dude, you got to admit that shit is hilarious. I told you a month ago, I'm like, bro, there's 4 options this dude can do since he wants to talk tough like that. And I was like, dude, I'll put any money on. He continues to talk tough, but avoids the issue, looking like a bitch. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. That's all he looks like. That's just
No,
what it looks like.
that's all you can take it. That's all you can take it
Yeah.
because the dude continues to talk tough. But like, you know, as soon as they're like, yeah, but dude, this dude will meet up with you. He's like, but oh, I beat him up with one arm behind my back. Like, then why don't you? Why aren't you donating? Oh shit.
Are
So
you not
she did.
entertained? Are you not entertained?
Not with those shows, man. What the fuck? Recycled jokes and recycled fucking characters, man. It's like, yeah, okay. So what else can you do besides talk shit about people?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No offense, but like, yo, if you can't fucking hold a show having some fun without fucking, you know, it entirely being based around fucking, you know, talking shit about someone else, I don't know.
Yeah. You see, he's not funny in any way. You know, he definitely is not funny in any way.
Dude, he has to laugh at his own jokes, man. And,
But it's
and
wee
like,
snidey laugh. That wee, you know, nah, not for me. Not for me.
what's up, Hillary?
Yeah, hold on, I got to up the volume.
Hiya, Hillary.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Hey, are you, sweetheart? All right?
Where's my volume? Oh, it's my volume. Why is it like saying?
So I can get a confirmation on fucking Angel kicking MRE to the curb then? Finally?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hear you at all.
Yeah, hear you. Can you hear us? No. No.
Apparently
I know
not.
why.
Why?
Mute on. Now it's off.
You hear us
can
now?
hear
Now
you.
you can hear me, right?
Ah,
Yeah,
good.
we
How
can
are
hear
you,
you.
sweetheart? Yeah.
Turn the volume up, maybe. Yo, try click the volume and then like look at the settings of all the volumes because you might be clicking a volume up that's not this one. I had to do that sometimes on my iPhone.
I
or some
saw.
shit.
I'm trying to get the
Touching
stupid
my
thing to
volume
work.
because you're a
Yeah.
gurney bastard. Oh, it's all right
No,
for
like-
her to turn. It's all right. It's all right for our Hillary to turn her volume up, but I'm a fucker when I do it.
No, you fucking idiot! Not that volume. Fucking the volume on her phone. Not the microphone volume. Stop touching the microphone. I know you want to be louder than everybody else.
I don't want to be louder than everybody else.
Well, you certainly don't show it. Fucking loud ass motherfucker.
So fucking what? Oh, fuck near lost my phone. Hang on. Did you see it go there? I was close.
Dude, listen, man. Fucking, I had some Spider-Man catches today with this phone. I've been doing anything I can so it doesn't break the screen. Like, yo, I'm tired of fucking. Like, yo, they didn't have a fucking protector case or a protective screen at the store. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we'll let you know when they come in. I'm like, thanks.
Hold on, I
got
gotta
a
turn my volume up here.
Can you hear us now?
See? Can you hear us?
This fucking stupid ass fucking
I don't think so, man.
off. Volume up this stuff.
What the fuck is going on with
All
this
right,
phone
I don't know
today?
why it's not letting me use my volume, but okay. I'm trying to do this differently now. Yeah. It's always something with me, right? Always. Always something with
Hey.
me.
That's all right. We're patient here. Even though you can't hear us.
Even though, yeah. Out on the ice sort this fucking out. Left the bastard.
No, I know what the issue is. It's just fucking. She's got to go in her volume settings, and there's going to be like a bar with like all the different volumes, and she's got to turn up her media volume.
Yeah.
Because like, yo, I used to do that shit all the time. Like if I'm walking somewhere and if I'm on my iPhone, I think, like, dude, I can't. I'm like trying to turn down the volume when someone's being a total dick, and I'm in public, and it's not turning down. I have to like hit it. and then turn it down. I got Sonny Money talking about crazy conspiracy shits, and I'm like, yo, shit.
Sonny and his theories.
Oh boy, right?
You get everything on here, son.
I know, man. I know.
That's
But you get
fucking brilliant,
you get
though.
anything
I love it.
anything you want from here. Like, dude, if you're dumb enough to listen to some of this shit, dude, and believe it, like, you know what I mean? Of course, there's people saying fucking crazy banana shit. You see the way fucking crazy ass motherfuckers come on here and fucking act. Jesus.
Yeah, I love it.
I mean, dude,
Fucking
listen.
love it.
But to be fair, Plum Smoke was a member of Cosa Nostra in her past life. So, you know, we do have to walk.
Got me a fucking rag nail. I'll have to stop biting my nails, man. Can you hear us now,
on
Hillary?
mute or something.
Can you
Oh,
hear
you're
me?
on mute, Lefty. You got me on mute. You're on mute.
Are you muted, left?
You're on mute. I don't
Can you
know
hear
how
me,
you're on
Hillary?
mute, but
No, there's something not fucking connecting here
Lefty,
at all.
you're on mute.
But I wasn't on mute before.
No, I'm gonna go like this.
Oh, see, she still can't
Can
hear
you
us.
hear me?
Yes.
I don't even know if you know what you're saying. You probably have to just, I'm gonna go like this. Watch this. I'm really slick at this shit.
I'm saying no. Can you hear me? And I'm saying no.
Okay, ready? I don't know why my thing's on fucking mute, but here you are. I'll just watch you like this. There you are. See, now I can hear you.
What's up, Hillary?
I don't know why I can't hear you.
You gotta go in
Do
the
you hear me now?
Yeah, we've been able to hear you this whole time, hon. But what you need to do is when you click up the
Can you hear
volume.
me? Can you hear? I had.
Yes.
Is it echoing?
All right, hold on. Wait and listen. You need to click on the volume settings, and it's going to show you all the settings for the volume. Turn up the media one, because right now when you're on here,
I know
it's
it's
turning
double
up the
talking.
phone volume.
I already said that 10 minutes ago.
I'm lost, JR.
All right, I got it.
Can you hear us?
I'm getting an echo. Echo.
Medium.
Echo.
Watching us.
It's got settings. Fucking thing. I can hear you on there. I was don't disturb on. Oh, silent. Silent was on.
You
Okay,
fixed it
I
now.
got it.
See?
Got it. There you go.
There you go.
Come on,
Trevor,
get
take
off.
over for a sec. I go to the bathroom.
Okay, miss.
I
Thanks
had
very much.
silent on.
Are you okay now? Can you hear me, Hillary? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, sweetheart.
I wonder if it's because of my
By the way, this sounds like a bad Verizon
I can
commercial.
hear you on my house. I can hear you out here because I had to go like that. I had it in sync.
By the way, this sounds like a bad Verizon commercial.
Yeah, I think there's a YouTube left open as well. Close your YouTube.
It does.
Yeah, I think there's a YouTube left open.
I'm gonna figure. I gotta. Just give me a second. Yeah.
Go ahead, kid. You take your time.
All right. I found something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead, kid. You take your time.
speak. Can you hear me now?
I'm not. I can hear you all the way. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? No. I can hear you all the way. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, I could hear you on my TV, but no.
On the TV, just yeah, yeah.
But watch, I found some buttons here, so.
Keep pushing the button.
I can hear you on my TV, but.
On the TV, just yeah.
Mirror my camera.
Keep pushing the button.
It's aggravating listening to me talk back to myself.
Yeah, with the wee echo. We've got the wee echo going on. So.
Why is this always going to be something hard?
JR, I don't watch them, mate.
Get back out.
I just don't. I wouldn't have a clue, but I wouldn't have a clue.
So, anyways, I know you guys.
Everything good with you, JR? I hope. I hope that. That's me back at the home base now. Just make sure I've got everything that I need. She stepped out. Some definitely to do with her. She's got something muted, without a doubt. We all have problems of some sort, don't we? I make sure. You know what I think? See, there's certain people, Therese, I just don't get involved with, and when I hear about certain things, and that'll be one of them. So I just don't put myself in that position, sweetheart. So what I don't know won't annoy me. Going to see how my wee wife is here. So see what's happening. Oh, our little tree's blown over in the wind. So it has, and nice and sunny here. Back. All right. You long up? So. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
When did this happen? I don't know, 7 years ago? Before I went.
It was windy this morning. You want to hear that door of mine rattling in the workshop? The big metal door? Well, you didn't annoy me, love. Don't be silly. Don't be stupid. No, no, no.
I should be able to hear you now.
All
you
right,
hear me?
can you hear us? Can you hear us? No, I guess not.
I know you have annoyed
It's on
me.
telephone. Watch them.
Yo, you ever fucking lose something and you're like, yo, I know where the fuck it was and now it's not there. Where the fuck is it?
Ready? Remember what is this?
I'm dealing with right now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you the entire time, hon.
Someone's fucking with us. I know they are.
Teresa, you haven't done anything, love. You've no need to be sorry for anything. You haven't done anything. I think no need to be sorry. Oh,
Fuck
fuck
this. I'm
JR,
going
you've
on my
no
fucking
idea.
phone. I'm going on my phone. This is stupid. Going on my phone. I'm doing this. This is stupid. I fucking hear buttons pressing, but this thing sucks. I hate this fucking tablet. Here's my phone.
Ooh, that's a, ooh, that's a cigarette.
Hey, is that a whiskey chopper? Is that a whiskey?
I'll be back. My phone.
Okay. Get a few.
That's me back home left. So it is.
I'm gonna boot her. So.
Yeah, you need to sit right.
Every time, man. Every time. But that's okay. If it was anybody but Lucio and Hillary, I'd probably get annoyed. But I sort of think it's endearing. You
Yeah,
know?
it's not a problem, sure.
Not a problem for me.
No.
And if it's a problem for you, take it over Lucio. Just
No, it was on for we are.
Just introduce yourself as Ralph.
Oh, fuck yeah. No, I was in earlier, Boston, done a wee bit, nothing much. Just tidying up. But I'll be back in the morning again. I always go in for a couple of hours every day, regardless. Saturdays, Sundays are all the same. But heated scotch, no, I don't drink scotch, man.
No? Not a Scotch fella?
No, don't drink it. Not a Scotch man, no. Not for me. It's too much going on with it. I fucked about with it too much.
Yeah.
I just like a straight single malt. Nice and simple. I'm a wee coffee here sitting in my deck chair, mate, in the sun. No. I'll recline a wee bit. There we go. That's better.
Found it?
What's going on, man? See how my glass is darkening down in the sun? They're brilliant.
Dude, I know I rolled a blunt. I have a whole blunt somewhere. It's like looking under my sink. I'm like, where the fuck is it, man? It's ridiculous.
You can't find it, obviously.
Oh, no. I'm looking everywhere. Everywhere, bro.
I'm going to really piss you off. You know where it is?
In my ear?
Nope. Last place you left it. It's not just the most annoying thing you ever want to hear when you're looking for something. There's nothing like stating the obvious, boy.
Oh, I know. I hate the motherfuckers that state the fucking blatantly obvious.
Oh, fuck. I mean, I sometimes take great fucking pleasure in doing it.
Yo, what?
Sometimes. What?
What did you say? You want to be a smart ass, huh? Okay.
You're right, Stevie. It's actually lovely here today. It's a wee bit windy, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Who would have thought it?
I know, bro. You got the longest summer of fucking the decade. 2 days.
Well, day and a half. If you take it in them sort of terms. I'm going to do something today. I'll stay with my wife here and see what we'll maybe head somewhere. go and do something. In fact, if you give me 2 minutes, I'll go and ask her here. 1 wee second.
Yep, I give up.
Rusty, over here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I've been hearing you.
Awesome. What's up, Hillary?
Now I can hear you. Hi. I'm like, yeah. Well, I didn't know. Like, I guess if you like make a new channel, and I don't know. I have all these options. I just did it fast. So, like, I had to make a new one. You know.
Yeah.
But what's going on with you guys? Lou's got to go to work, so I have to stay. I stayed up all night to make sure he goes to work. So what's been going on? Ain't nothing going on. Same old arguing with the guy. But I don't even understand how that got when I turn on these shows, some of these shows, like your show, your shows, like I can't watch the same shit like over and over and over again. Like I know they're in a fight. I know they're in a fight with this one. Blah blah blah. It's like so stupid.
But everybody says the same thing over and over and over again. It never goes anywhere. It never gets anywhere.
Listen, I tell Lou, please do not go on to that show. Because if that kid comes sideways out his mouth, you know what I mean? That's all I need again. And I'm like, Lou, that kid, like, just, you know, he wants to, but he's not. He's about to. And I'm like, please, Lou. Like, we just not even, like,
Well, no, if somebody he absolutely knows is serious like Lou, he won't. Because he's a pussy.
He's a little wise. Because Lou said something like,
you're right. He will be a wise ass, but he won't be outright disrespectful.
Yeah, he said he was like Lefty's friend. He was like watched after. He's like, oh yeah, he's Lefty's friend. But like, is he even like a real drug addict? Because if he's making all this money, how the fuck doesn't he have money? I mean, if he's making $10,000 a week, do you know what I could do with $10,000 a week?
No,
Jesus Christ, I would take that and flip that and be like, fucking
Hillary, not 10,000 a week, 8 to 10,000 a month is what he was getting.
Oh, I thought it was a week. You said.
But no, apparently he has gambling issues.
Yeah, well, but that's a real issue. I never heard of it before in my life, but I've come to learn about them.
Yeah, but you know. I don't know, but everybody in addiction and recovery knows that dude should not be talking about fucking anything like that, the way he treats people and the way he uses the information that people tell him in those shows against them later on if he disagrees with them.
Yeah, and I heard he's like that. I think it's kind of whack that, like, he went to a detox. I mean, hey, he's not a stupid person. Let me tell you something. I know that I will give him that. He's a very calculating person. And you know what my opinion is? And I called it from day one when this happened. He probably, is my opinion. I don't care if anybody gets mad, like Angel. I'm not trying to knock her or nothing like that. I think she came on in the beginning to like talk to people and stuff like that. And I believe, this is what I believe, in my opinion. I don't nothing true about it. I believe that he like tape recorded shit. Like that's why he like was saying like threatening things like about her and stuff like that. Because like if he knew the day would come if she like never like talked to him again. Do you get what I'm saying? So like the day that he never like talked. Do you really like do you think I'm on the right path here?
I think I do. Yeah.
Like I don't know. I think in the very beginning he got. Yeah, and I think he blackmailed her with like just because she was like upset and just trying to talk to people and like I mean,
Well,
he
Hillary,
picked Jimmy
you're
because he had to pick Jimmy because Jimmy is the one. Because he's not stupid. He calculated it. He's like, well, I can't give up Jimmy. I have to have some stories here. He calculated everything.
well.
He's
Listen,
calculating. He's smart. I noticed that.
just because someone's calculating or a calculative
But
person
he's a
and
bad person. He
manipulative,
does it
see
badly.
what he is. No, he tells you what he is. He's a manipulative person. He
But
doesn't.
you know what's funny
He's not
though? I've never
fucking.
seen him do anything yet. Like what's he talks about killing people and all this shit. Like
Bro,
where he
listen,
hasn't done it yet.
Hillary, I told the motherfucker, like, yo, you want to talk all sorts of tough? I'll meet up with you any day, anytime. Since you said you could be able to punch through my chest and beat me up one arm behind your back, bro. So where the fuck you at? And then that's why I'm not fucking
Sometimes you'll
spending
never
any
know
more
who you're
time on it.
fighting. You never know who you're
Hillary,
fighting. You never
listen,
know.
Hillary, I know, but have you heard the stories he comes out with?
No, I'm saying for you, like for him, he doesn't know who you. He might think you're something like, you know what I mean. He don't know what you like people. You know what I mean.
Oh,
he
I
doesn't
know.
Like he like.
I
That's
know,
what
man.
I'm saying. Like
You
he doesn't
got
know.
fucking,
Like
you got little
you're
guppies.
capable of, like.
You got little guppies wearing shark fins, thinking they're big and badass till they come across something else. They don't know what the fuck. You know, but that's my point, Hillary. Is like, yo, when this dude tells stories and shit, it's fake as fuck. You can tell he's full of shit and never lived that kind of life. I'm telling you right now, I would put fucking money. I'm telling you, I'm so fucking good at this, and
Like I'm
I
with you on
pointed
that.
this out with other people. When I find out enough information, I can pretty much tell you what it's all about. This motherfucker was never a fucking drug dealer. This dude was a middleman who got people
I
at his
believe the same thing
job.
you're saying.
He was a
Maybe got some
fucking
crack and
he was a
like
drug
peddled it
dealer
out.
in the sense of fucking when he went to these jobs that he worked. Because listen, he said he worked a 9-to-5 job his whole life. What he did was he sold drugs to people at work. So he would have somebody, he would either pool their money together or buy enough from his boy, and he wasn't getting wholesale prices. The guy has said I caught him in multiple lies about drug dealing.
I agree with you.
The dude came on and said, oh, I only picked up 2 ounces at a time because the Pennsylvania law. Then a couple months later, he's talking about picking up pounds and fronting this and fronting that.
Did you hear what he started saying? Like that he did home invasions and shit like that?
Yeah,
like,
you heard that cheesy ass shit.
I'm like, well, this kid all of a sudden is doing home invasions and fucking like, I go, what? You went from fucking gang
Hillary,
like that.
Hillary,
I know. I already know he's fake.
I know the home invasion, but dude, how about the story where he's like, yeah, I had an ounce of blow and a big bottle of booze, and I was getting drunk, and something happened to my friend, and I happened to see this group of people outside partying, and I maybe somehow got it in my head that these people, might have been the people that did this shit to my friend. So, I ended up taking, my gun and just shooting into the crowd and shit, and someone got hit in the leg. I found out the next day, and then he pauses. But then I'll be fair. But then he pauses and goes, "Yeah, but there were like 7 shootings that night, But he wanted you to.
I didn't hear this one. He shot somebody.
He was implying that he shot somebody, but he's covering his ass at the end, saying that it could have been anybody that got shot. But and I'm sorry, bro. Like, yo, you've never squeezed the trigger at anybody.
No.
This motherfucker.
Believe me,
Did you
he
hear
don't
that?
want to go to jail. You have
Did
to.
you
You better have the balls to go to jail afterwards.
Listen, if I had less class or restraint, and with the things he said about me, bro, I could absolutely destroy him right now.
Remember when I first came on your show?
Leave him in a ball of tears. But I'm not that dude.
But
I'm not that type of dude to expose him like that.
Listen, I
will talk. Listen, I will.
I first talked to you. The first thing I ever said to you was, I go, I don't like the way. I go, how do you feel about? I remember the first time I ever talked to you. I go, how do you feel about that kid? I did not like the way he was like, and I know you're like a good. I forgive people easily too. Like I can like.
Listen. I look at a situation, Harry, and it's not that I forgive them. I just don't give a fuck about them enough to fucking let it bother me.
Yeah.
But it was very it was like it's almost like he like pushed you out though. Like it was like in the very beginning when like everybody was like, and I didn't like that.
Well, yeah, he saw me
You
as
know what I
a
mean?
threat. He said, look at this kid, yo. They like this kid. I don't want them liking him more than me. I can't have that. Bro, he stream cucked me. Fucking, that's how he got caught. He always says, oh, I never lie. I never lie. Bullshit. You got caught lying. Telling everyone you had a job, coming on here fucking, oh, gee, works tough. I start a channel. This motherfucker stream cuts me like 10, 15 shows, but I'm smart enough to fucking go, all right. So I went on it at different times of the day and night to the point where everyone was like, wait a minute, bro. There's no way you have a job coming on here like that doing 2 shows. Because he was doing 2 shows a day to just stream cuck me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
And
No, I know.
so that's when the whole thing started with, yeah, this is my job. I'm here now. I make enough to live in, you know, blah, blah, blah. But the point is, you were still lying and telling everyone you had a job. It's not the
And
point
I don't
that
believe he was a real drug addict either. He's sitting here saying like I'm not
I do.
like knocking anybody's
No,
drug
Hillary,
habits.
I bet you that dude's no, Hillary, I'm telling you, I bet you he was an alcoholic with a cocaine habit.
Yeah,
Not
that's
a
what I think. Like, get some coke on the weekends because nobody's gonna go to a psych unit and fucking like what like
no,
do
it's
that.
alcohol. I'm telling you, alcohol was his drug. You can tell he's a dry drunk.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but you're
Because
probably
alcohol is cheap. Alcohol is cheap, and I'm telling you, this kid. I'm not trying to fucking be insulting or anything like that, but this kid is
I
trash.
agree with you.
He's fucking the definition of trash. Like, no class, no fucking, you know, like, this dude wouldn't know how to act. Like, yo, did you see him when fucking SoFlo took him out to a fucking nice restaurant? The kid wore fucking jean shorts to a fucking nice restaurant. Jean shorts. Come on, bro.
But what happened with and didn't he like leave him for like? Is that when he was doing the show, like asking, like pretending he's like, oh, my girlfriend? He's like, oh, my beautiful girlfriend. She's going outside to meet somebody or get some money. Like, and he's asking. I think he got stuck down there. I think he got stuck down there. My opinion, that's what I think. Like, and I don't. I kind of feel bad for the girlfriend because, like, but I think another thing too. I think he had. Remember, he said it too before. He said, he goes, I plan this. He goes, everything I do, I plan. I think he used his girlfriend. Yeah, he used his girlfriend to have an excuse to start getting mad because, you know, he never got mad in the beginning, and I was like, dude, this kid's like people saying that heinous shit about his girlfriend.
Nah, but dude, to be fair, here's the thing. They have done fucking heinous ass shit and fucked up ass shit, right? But see, here's my thing. It's like, yo, to the same people that have done that, right? It obviously must not have meant too much because he made up with those people, no problem, and fucking had a little click with them. You know, it's like, bro, like at one point, fucking this dude was clicked up with like the biggest scumbags on here, and that's hard to do, and that's saying something.
I believe that he went berserk when Angel Gotti stopped talking to him, and I believe he had to. He tape recorded her prior to that.
Everyone got all confused and shit. See, I know when this shit happened because fucking I saw it happen. What happened first is, now it turned out to be correct, but what it was people were starting to think that, and the N Beach channel, right, had something to do with MRE, but MRE was playing the good guy and the innocent, right? So what ended up happening was Veal, Pounding That Pink Veal, called MRE out as a racist, right? And people knew fucking sort of that this dude was a scumbag. We just didn't know who he was, right? And then fucking him and Common Sense had a fight. Like, yo, all right, so this is the day I call him and tell him, or he calls me and I tell him, I'm like, bro, there's a fucking, they want your identity. So I would just suggest, I was trying to be like, for the better of the community, be like, bro, listen, I don't know what your deal is, but fucking, I would leave fucking everything alone and just do your own thing, you know, with this Chris Ward. Then he goes, that's when he tells me, well, people have already tried to call child services. I stopped them, and they do this and that. I'm like, all right, cool. So that night, Common Sense is on my show, and MRE grabs the link and those two start going at it like fucking rabid animals. Okay.
Yeah.
And Angel Gotti came in the chat. Angel Gotti came in the chat and said, you know, oh my God, I don't want my two boys fighting. Then the second comment was, but I'll have MRE's back no matter what and who it is.
Yes.
That was where the animosity started. But they found out who MRE was.
Well, Jimmy said to him, Jimmy said he had to be friends with, because you know what? Because remember, Jimmy kept trying to go on the show, and Jimmy and MRE show, and Jimmy was like getting blocked off, and Chris had to kiss Jimmy's ass. Jimmy fucking Calandria, whatever the fuck his name is. He had to kiss his ass because he fucking helped him out. You remember that? Remember when he kept going on and he kept getting blocked? He got offended. You vaguely remember that? It was around the time you're talking about.
Who was blocking Jimmy? On what show?
He was on MRE shows and
oh no, dude, MRE always hated Jimmy and shit and wouldn't. Yeah, but anyways, back to MRE and FBS. So. 3-4 weeks later, some shit falls in their lap and they get a fucking email with all the racist shit about MRE. None of the rat shit, but all the racist shit, the tattoos, some pictures, information, and other web pages and shit. So now they know who this cocksucker is. And now they know he's a fucking racist piece of shit. So what they do is they reach out to Angel, right? And they say, Angel, look, this is what we have on this guy. He's a fucking Nazi, yada, 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 right? What did she do? She doubles down and says, I don't care. You're lying. It's all fake. That's not him.
Yeah,
and Steady had MRE's back, right? So it wasn't that, and the fucked up thing is, it wasn't that Angel was backing a Nazi or anything else, why they went so terrible at her. It was because she chose MRE over Chris.
Yeah, that's why
and
I
then
think
his opinion,
that.
On John Gotti changed to a complete 180. Fucking, you know, and then it just became this fucking back and forth. And not to mention, I will say this, you know, the trolls fucking suck, and most of them, you know, whatever. But you know who really started to make people choose sides and fucking tell people where they wouldn't go and couldn't go? FBS and Little Plum Smoke. Throwing dude, you know what the Plum Smoke actually told me when I asked fucking Joe Baez where he got a polo hat? He's like, oh, you gonna fucking talk to this guy? We're at war.
Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that because
and that's when he took my wrench, bro. And I was like, holy shit, this dude's a goofy ass motherfucker.
That's what I think. I saw him talking like about vaguely about you back then. But I still believe that he tape recorded her and had like secrets on her. Like,
dude, you didn't know he tape recorded all his phone calls.
Friends, I think he did this when he was friends.
Yeah, he does that to everybody. He tape records shit, saves text messages and shit to use against somebody if he ever wants to, or they disagree with him or some shit. Like, think about it, dude. Every person he's ever had any type of relationship with on here, at some given point, he's done some shit and they've been fighting. Right or wrong, every single person on here, every content creator on this genre, he's fought with at least once. So is it everybody else, or is it him?
I don't want Lou on talking to him because I like Lou sometimes wants to go in there and be like say little cutesy things or whatever, like not wise, but just like, hey, I remember you, like not politely, but like I know Lou's head, and I'm like, Lou, please do not say something to this kid. Because I would be dying to fucking this kid deserves a fucking massive beat.
Listen, dude. Yeah, exactly. The guy is a shady bat. Listen, man, when I was supposed to be cool with him, this motherfucker got so jealous that Frank, Howie, and fucking Ant would come on my show and we'd chop it up and have some laughs and fun for hours, that he actually called Howie and Ant and tried to get them to stop coming on my show. Like, dude, like I said, man, a kid is a snake with a fucking
think of it this way.
fragile ego. He's insecure as fuck. Go ahead.
But if people are that weak that they take his side though, like that you don't even want to be down. Like I wouldn't even want to be down with those people.
Listen. I talk to Ant on a regular basis. You want to know why he hated Chicky so much? Because Ant hates snakes.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, he probably doesn't want to be on there anyway.
Hates two-faced motherfuckers that smile in your face and talk shit behind your back. And,
Yeah,
and to be clear, like, yo, this dude begged me for that number. And on top of that, like, yo, I talked to Ant after I heard some shit fucking, this little weirdo pussy ass motherfucker said. I was like, you know what? It's in the back of my mind, bro. He's like, yo, I haven't talked to that dude in 3 months. And he's like, because he was calling to see if I'd come on the show. But I told him, I'm like, I ain't doing any shows with the drama and shit. Right? Or I'm not making money.
Lefty, I gotta say, you
And then
found out a
before
lot of
that,
information.
2 months before that. Huh?
Yeah. You got good information about people. Danny Trio. I'll tell you something about Danny Trio afterwards. I knew Danny Trio was fake last year. I'll tell you afterwards. That story. It's a good one though. But I did not. I'll tell you.
Just because I have information doesn't mean I need to fucking
No, but
use
you're
it.
smart. You're smart. You catch on to things. That's what I'm saying. Like you're not a stupid person. It's not like you get information, but you just like you remember things. Like you're not a stupid person at all. Yeah, but you have a good heart though. You just like you just don't want drama. Like Danny Trio, for instance, last summer when he was like chasing around fucking whatever his name was there, Tony Pizza. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. He used to call Lou sometimes on Messenger. I couldn't fucking believe it. I go Lou, this is how we're gonna know if he's a real gangster right now. I go, we knew exactly where Tony Pizza was doing a live show right down in Boston Commons. Literally, I mean, I could have had 100%. I could have had someone run right up on him and just like beat the fucking doorknobs off him. Absolutely, hands down, could have done that. I knew exactly where he was. It was like not even 10 minutes from me, and I'm going, Lou, ask. Danny, I thought like you're chasing this guy all over the country. Like what the fuck? Like I thought he was like if he was real gangster. Like I'm just saying for me, I'm just like right when he did that, I knew there was something up with him. I'm like he's saying that he wants his nephew and all this shit chasing him. We know he's 5 minutes down the road from me. I know exactly where he is. I just put it out there just to see what he would do. That's all I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying? I wouldn't have wanted to do it. But he was like, no, he didn't want to do it.
Well, that's the same thing with this dude fucking telling fucking, him and fucking Plum Smoke saying, yeah, maybe we can get one of our subscribers to beat him up. Like, dude, it's like, I'm sorry, man. If you're going to come on here and talk tough, someone eventually is going to fucking pull your card and say, all right, motherfucker, what's up?
No, I pulled Danny Trio's card because he was fucking. He was right down the street, and I was like, wow. I'm like, this guy's fucking making this guy go all over the country, and I mean, he probably Tony Pizza probably. I don't know, whatever. I'm not trying to knock it, whatever. I don't even want to get a fight with him, but he was. I mean, and if he did say, yeah, do it. I on just because of my my like whatever, just because of myself, I would have had someone probably just run up and just do it on purpose, but I knew he wouldn't. That's why I said it. He was right down the street. I knew exactly where he was sitting, right down the street from us. Like, and he just acted like he didn't know. You know what he wanted to know about? He's like, do you know about any Genoveses? Lou, can you tell me about Genoveses? And what about this and that? Like, I was like, I thought this guy, like Lou didn't talk about it like that shit. Lou was just like kept hopping on the, like, Tony Pizza thing just because he didn't want to talk about shit like that. But, like, that you caught that when you caught that about I knew that was true about Danny Trio. I knew that when you said that, I was like, yeah, because he would have fucking if he was a real fucking crazy gangster and you're chasing this guy all over the country making a big deal, he would have never got in trouble. We were on a phone call. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, dude, there's a lot of people around here that just like to live vicariously through fucking fantasy and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah. I threw it right at him. I kept saying, I was like, listen, I won't even have it done that bad. Just have the person just run right up on it. I had the kid sitting right here. He's like, I'll just run right up. But I knew he wouldn't do it. That's why I said it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I didn't want to do it. But I you know what I mean? But it was funny because he's like, and then he has his and I guess he was, I believe, I don't know. I can't believe that nobody did their background checks on this kid fucking sooner.
That's the thing, man. Is a lot of people are taking just a lot of these people's words and shit, and then just like not looking into it until they give them a reason to, and that's just fucking crazy.
No, I caught that. That was last year, last 4th of July. I remember it was last 4th of July, and I was like, this guy's like asking you for. And then he went on. Oh, get this. Then he went on live TV. Okay, like not kind of ratting. It's not ratting, but like he goes, yeah. Right as he hung up, he went right on live on Lee's show, and Lee didn't know nothing about this. It was just it was Danny that knew it. And as soon as Lee went on the show, Danny goes on the show. He's like, yeah, this guy. He's like, Tony should know that I just talked to my friend. He didn't say Pep, but he said Lou. My friend Lou from Boston, and how many people? I mean, it's not doesn't take hard. So
Yeah.
He said that he goes and he's like he could just know that I know where he is, and I'm like, dude, he's a fucking punk. He didn't fucking that could have been done so easily.
If he wanted it done, it could have gotten done, and fucking this dude ain't fucking about it, or dude, he's just on here talking tough.
Yeah, and then he throws Lou on the out of the bus on the bus. Fucking
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the kind of rat ass shit motherfuckers do. Is like, they can't help themselves. They don't know because they've never been part of this life, Like someone does something for that fucking idiot in Pennsylvania, dude. You don't think that dude's gonna rat you out in a fucking heartbeat?
Oh, of course he would. Of course he would. Of course, I think he did rat people out. To go to a mental institution, that's pretty hard to go to a mental.
Bro, listen, Hillary. I seen this dude's charges and shit, and I've never seen someone. I've never seen someone get sentenced so hard for something so little. Like, there's no way that he's dude, he got sentenced super hard for something so tiny and insignificant. Ken's no longer in the building.
Well, remember there was a girl in the bed? I wondered, was the girl alive? Remember he said he woke in the bed and some girl was in the bed. This is like a while ago. He said it. Like, he's like, I had to get my life together. He said he didn't know the girl. He woke up with a girl in the bed. This is the very beginning.
I have no idea.
I always wondered, I'm like, was the girl dead or something? Like G.O.D. I always wondered that. It was very, very beginning when he was like, that's how I changed my life. But I feel bad for his girlfriend because, I mean, whatever, the life. And I think he did that on purpose to like then finally get like enough people going and then have an excuse to scream about that. He actually said that. He goes, you don't think I might have did that?
No, Hillary, listen, man, I know people went at his wife, like, and he didn't, like, put that together. I'm sure. No. Like, dude, for all it's worth, they've done really fucked up shit to his wife and family,
Yeah.
But to be fair, look what it turned him into. It turned him into a fucking ridiculously douchebag fucking, fake ass fucking weirdo who just does nothing but come on and fucking insult people and fake to be and like literally try to fake being a tough guy. That's all he's become. He's become the people that he used to say he fought. He's like trying to be a bully. But listen, you ain't a bully. You could be a bully on here, but I can smell that pussy through the fucking screen, motherfucker. You can fake being a bully, but real bullies know what the fuck's up.
Yeah, he's not. No, he is a bully to people. He is. He's someone that's a bully. And I honestly, I don't even know how he gets like. It's like I feel like it's like I don't know what kind of people they are. The real people that watch the show, like I don't know them. They must be like real negative people that like. I mean, listen, I know me and Lou went berserk on here. I get it, we did. But like honestly, I don't want to be negative. I could care. You know what I mean? Like it's time. Yeah, a lot of shit happened. It really did happen. You know what I mean? And it sucked because it literally ruined a year of my life. This kid must have had this kid, all he does is complain. Do you know how much time I wasted on being like fucking dealing with this shit? Like I'm straight. Like that's why I say like I don't want to fight because like argue because I don't do this arguing thing. Like I'd rather time separated from me and things. I honestly I'd rather not even do that type of shit. I'm like trying to like get my shit together.
I
You
agree.
know, and
That's
like
why
he must be
the most I'll
miserable. He
do.
must be.
Hell no, he's getting paid for doing this shit. That's why he
Yeah,
does
but
it.
like, but even so though, like you're on there. Like me and Lou really went berserk, like just for a
Hillary,
year,
I
sitting
know,
here,
but
like.
see, he's not doing that. He's fucking instigating all this shit because he realizes that if he has a villain,
Money.
if he has a villain and he has someone to talk shit about and shit like that, that's all he's got. All he's got is fucking people coming there and talking shit. Like that's think about it. What else
Remember
does he
the
do?
time?
Nobody's
Yeah.
interested in hearing his fake stories about home invasions or
Oh my
shootings
God,
and
that was
shit about
crazy. Yeah, you
himself.
said that.
Nobody wants to hear about him. He's got to talk about other people to get people in the room. And then he's got to
Remember?
villainize them. So, dude, I'm not, with all the shit he said about me, I could come
Yeah,
back and say some shit.
yeah.
But you know
You know
what?
what?
Here's the thing: is this
Don't show
kid's a
people your
fucking
cards. You're
goofy.
not. You're smarter than that. You don't show
This
people your
kid,
cards.
this kid's a goofy ass fucking fraud of a person. He's not tough. He's not anything, bro. He's a fucking cornball who's never had anything and fucking has a character he plays on here. You know what I mean?
You
So
remember
it's like,
him
how the
when
fuck?
Lee
What?
Cole? Remember when he had fucking the little what's his name there, the with the hair fucking wig, as they say on there, that like what's his name from Pennsylvania too, the one in the box. What's his name? Sit Down News, whatever his name is.
Jeff Nadeau.
Yeah, he remember a long time ago when he put him on blast, like what, like Lee Cole fighting, and it was like so not even cool. Like it was like so
Bro,
like what the fuck?
Hillary, he's literally
And he
been.
saw that
He
his eyes
talked
were like
shit.
brightening up.
Bro, he talks shit about everybody at some point or another. And like the thing is, it's like, Joe, he can't, dude. Listen, he couldn't take that my channel was neutral. He thought fucking because fucking I wasn't with him, I was against him and shit. But here's the thing: all that time, this dude expects some loyalty and shit, but is doing fucking sneaky ass weird shit. And then like, it's like, yeah, maybe I don't call you out on it, but it don't mean I don't notice or don't know about it. And it's like, yo, you can't fight. These. I never understood why these people need other people to fight their battles for them. Like, yo, who the fuck are you to tell somebody who to talk to or not to go somewhere or some shit like that? Or why? You got to be a total dick to somebody because they go in a chat that you don't like?
Yeah, he gets mad. People
I
that's
say
retarded.
fucking
And
judge a
who's this
person on their fucking
Nancy Ron?
actions and the way
This
they
Nancy
treat
Ron girl
people.
pisses me off. Who's
You know?
she? Is that even? I feel like she's a dude.
I hate the fact that these people come on and like, yo, just because they hate the same people, they're cool now. Like some of them have done some of the most disgraceful or degenerate shit to each other, and now they're cool because they hate the same person. It's like, yo, that's just weird. Like I'd never team up with.
That's how women's prison is, by the way, just to let you know.
Bro, I never team up with a fucking scumbag because fucking we hate the same person, yo. Because you know what? In my mind, that dude's still a scumbag.
Yeah, no, women's prisons like that. It's a totally different. They'll do like these like heinous things to each other and like well, the girlfriends or whatever.
And then
whatever.
be cool. Like, yo, that's just weird.
They do these and then they make up. I'm like, how can you fucking forgive somebody for like trying to put you away for another 5 years just because
right? Like, yo, or you see a motherfucker doing the same thing, like, yo, to like 5 different people. Like you see a motherfucker fuck over 5 different people, right? And then you're gonna talk to this dude like he ain't gonna fuck you over too? Come on.
Yeah, and what's his name? Gunsmoke. He always goes on. He'll go on like he'll happy to go on with Gunsmoke. That kid, whatever. He goes on when Gunsmoke.
Yo, can you believe this dude is calling fucking himself Gunsmoke the Don for 10 years before YouTube? Since he's been at least 27, this weirdo has been calling himself Gunsmoke the Don. What a fucking nerd. Dude, that's what I'm telling you. Is like, yo, these people have shown you who they are. They're over emotional, insecure mob fanboys. That's all.
Yeah. And he went berserk because Angel Gotti, this is what I believe. He went berserk because Angel Gotti said, I will pick what's his name, whatever. And he went. I mean, I don't even
Yeah,
know how she could take that.
and they used it as a point to attack her.
Yeah, and
But
I mean,
then then it became a fucking tit for tat with all of them.
yeah,
And
I
that's
know,
what
I know.
where the fuck does it
Yeah.
go? Like, yo, it's only gonna escalate and fucking what the fuck's I don't know.
No, Lefty, honestly, I thought somebody would have had it been and take. I honestly, by now, I really, really thought that like something would have happened by now. I really did. I'm shocked that nothing has. Like, you know what I mean?
Little
I hope
things
not.
have
I hope
happened.
not. But and the left, and
Little
then
things have happened here, there, everywhere,
yeah, I
Stacks'
mean,
house got fucking Malta cocktailed. Fucking some other people have had some things happen to them.
That's like one of my things I do. My brother in the military showed me how to do that. Fucking doing the cocktails. That's like it was funny you said it, and I was like, I hope Lefty doesn't think I was copying. I used to say my brother blew up a fucking house next door because they robbed him a long time ago when he was in my brother killed himself. He was like he was in the military.
Yo, the only motherfucker you represent is fucking Cookie Monster and fucking Elmo, bro. Gunsmoke got his bones by whacking Teddy Ruxpin.
Does he even have a license? Did they?
I don't know. I know he does. I know he doesn't have a car. I guess.
Yeah, I was wondering that. And all this money that he's getting, his DJ equipment, like DJing. I get. Like I remember the days when I used to go to raves. Like I don't know if you used to go to them, and they were like great and fun and all that stuff. Like they really were. Like I had a good time going. I don't know if you ever went to raves. I used to go to I used to go to Connecticut all the time, a lot.
Bro, listen. I'm telling you,
like
I don't lie. I don't exaggerate. So for Gunsmoke coming on and being like, yeah, you always used to grab the link all the time and start taking over my show and bro, I have audio and I played it on here and I'm not exaggerating. I'll tell you what it is. I don't care. This motherfucker used to come on screen and be like, oh, gee, shucks. I suck. I should kill myself. Oh, you people fucking hate me. And he would beg for people to grab the link. This dude would whine, bitch, and moan non-fucking stop and tell people he wanted to kill himself.
Over his business.
Bro,
his homeboy would go on right when he would go on every time. I'd watch it. And I mean, I don't know how, after a while.
When Gunsmoke got a little popular, fucking FBS, stepped in,
Yeah, so I used to see that, and I'm like, this
but what I'm saying is basically, is like, the kid is just a sad sack who's done nothing all his life except for fucking play the poor. Oh, gee, yeah, no one likes me. I guess just lucky. But everyone's gonna make fun of me, but hey, don't worry about it. I can move it up to Jordan. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. I can see that shit.
Yeah,
Look at how he acts on here. Look how ungrateful the fucking piece of shit is when he I'll play that fucking rant that he his actual rant. And if you listen to how ungrateful, you guys need to appreciate me more. You guys don't give me enough props. How about you come in here and give me props? Dude, he's a whiny little fucking attention whore. Like, feel bad for me and coddle me and compliment me. Because fucking, dude, I can't imagine, dude. Like, I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm keeping my mouth shut because I feel I don't want to bring, other people, so to speak, into it.
I know what you mean. You don't want to get...
Like, dude, if you catch what I'm saying, if he's like that on here, how is he like that to the people in his life?
I think,
just can't ever be quenched. Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they? Then your actions have consequences.
That was him.
No, that was a fucking
I was gonna say, is that really him?
yeah. And
But
he
all these
also said a
people
whole
actually
bunch of
like
other
try to get
shit.
negative too.
Dude, listen, I'll play that rant. Hold on, let me go get my phone, dude.
Oh, I hear.
Yo, this dude plays a dude, I couldn't believe he was yelling at Frank and shit. And then fucking dude, like yo, I guess they're okay now, and Frank holds no grudges. But like yo, he yells
Yeah.
like that, does that, calls Frank and apologizes, right? And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because Frank said I could. And then
Yeah. No,
the next day after he apologizes, he does the same fucking shit.
yeah, he's a negative. That I'm very paranoid of UrTough, like on there, because I wish for a reason for this kid to fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like I don't like him. I think he takes advantage of women. I think he fucking I don't know. I think his girlfriend, I don't know about her, but I think that, like, I truthfully
Dude, it's
I
his
would,
wife.
this is
He's
between me and
married
you.
to her. Listen,
This is
Hillary, do me
again
a
one of my
favor.
opinions.
I
Yeah.
know, but Hillary, do me a favor. Don't bring his
Yeah.
wife into it at all, please.
No, I feel bad for her. I don't want him to
I
like
know,
take.
but don't even say that. Just
Okay, I get
the
what you're saying, but I
relationship
feel
between
very
them is
bad
their
for her.
business. I don't like bringing
No, I
anybody's
know, I
family
know,
into
I
it on
know, I
under
know. I
any
don't like when I see
circumstance
guys
or
take advantage of
opinion or
women.
not.
I feel.
Like that's just you want your opinion on him, that's fine. But I
Yeah,
just got
I
to
get it.
keep it
No,
across the
no,
board.
I know. I understand. I understand. But it's definitely not in a negative way. But I
No,
just
it
feel
doesn't.
like
It doesn't matter whether it's a negative or positive. You know what I mean?
it's their business. I understand. I do. It's their business. I know.
Because sometimes opinions, get carried away, and then these people
Yes,
run with
it
that
could.
and act like it's fact. And I don't want that.
Exactly. You
I
are
don't
right.
want
You're
someone
right.
saying, "Oh, well, Lefty let someone do this and that," or "Lefty did this," and then let them use that as an excuse.
Yeah, no, I understand. I wasn't even thinking of it like that. But if anybody hear me, I feel I have just, it says this is, I just feel that she just whatever. I just feel so, I just think she could, or whatever. She could do better. But I understand what you're saying. You're absolutely right. Someone will like cut it out. I didn't even think of that. Oh, God. You got a mess over here. Clean this shit up.
Yo, Jr. Man, don't talk about that shit like that. Come on, bro. Have some respect. There's plenty of rooms to fucking go do fucking that kind of shit, bro. I like to hold a fucking standard here. The only name I even let people call fucking people outside of fucking their real names is Plump Smoke, just because I find that to be fucking hilarious.
Plumps. Why is he getting? He must have
Bro,
been
he's
getting fatter.
dude. No, Hillary, dude. This kid is fucking huge. He's got bigger tits.
I was actually wondering if that was really him being huge.
Yeah,
'Cause it
bro,
looked
he's
like.
gigantic, bro. He's got bigger tits than Anna Nicole Smith had.
Sure. That's
Bro, this kid is huge. Like,
well, you get stuck sitting in your house all day. I'm telling you, this whole year that me and him were going through with all this shit, it like ruined my life. Like, it's like, yeah, great, I had money, but it's like you're not doing anything right. Like, being negative is just not what I want to be doing. I did so
nope.
much negative shit in my life. I just don't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I do. That's why I don't fucking fuck with the negative shit. And I
I just
tried it.
really, honestly,
Like I said, dude, I try to de-escalate the situation as much as possible with shit, just because it's.
Yeah, and I understand about that, what you said. Like somebody, for all you, someone will take it and chip chop. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say it, but
Yeah.
like chip chop. So but yeah, I get it. I shouldn't. I'm sorry about that.
No, dude, you know, I'm just letting you know. That's all. Hold on one second.
No. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're right.
I mean, dude, come on. That shit is hilarious, dude. He is the real life Eric Cartman, and they've been calling him Piggy for years to come up with that one or this one.
I did a bad thing.
Does it affect me?
No.
Then suffer in silence.
Holy shit! Was that really him? Like the real size of him?
No, you.
Well,
no.
I know the other stuff.
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Wow. Yeah, sitting in the house doing nothing. Forget I gained weight. I'm someone that never gains weight. I gained weight from sitting in the house just being miserable for a year.
Yeah. All right, it's coming up because I remember all this shit. There we go. Yeah. Listen to this fucking whiny little bitch.
Back as I can remember.
Oh, this is Gunsmoke Newark guy.
I'm saying you have to be Italian to be involved in this thing. What the fuck is your angle for out there? I'm at least half Italian. I knew a fucking crazy guy when I was a teenager. I used to run with him. Don't come on here and brag about that shit.
Oh, God. But here's the one I was talking about.
I used to run with him.
That started because my life is shit, man.
All right, so you remember how I told you fucking this fucking cocksucker used to fucking whine, bitch, and moan and just.
The guy, I mean, I know that's you, fucking ice and beans, you son of a bitch. Get the hell out of here, bro.
Listen to his whining bitch. That's how every show used to be.
Compliment. Now he's in here every fucking minute now on the different accounts. His 20 accounts, fucking fat fucking troll. Douchebag, but promoting his bullshit in here. The fuck out of here, bro. If that's the shit staying in Miami, you're gonna have a big fucking surprise for you coming, so keep up your bullshit. Not for you fucking idiots. Don't even belong in this genre.
So reboot, yeah. Off to a bad start because my life is shit, man. Nothing ever goes my way, you know. Every time I try to do something, something has to get in the way. You know? It's all right. I'll kill the. Fuck 2022. Fuck.
Oh, hold on. You missed the most important part.
I thought he said he'll kill him.
My life is shit, man. Nothing ever goes my way, you know. Every time I try to do something, something has to get in the way, you know. It's all right. I'll kill myself today, probably. That's what I'll do. Might as well. Fuck 2022. Fuck the rest of the 2020s. Fuck it all.
Yeah.
Shit.
This is this whiny little bitch, day in, day out.
What do you people like life for? What are you so excited about life for, huh? Fuck you want to live for? You guys fear death? Oh, look. Lucky Luciano. What's up? How are you? You're right, Nikki. I'm sorry. You're right. It's just it's a disgrace. You know, I shouldn't be like this. What up, Lucky Luciano?
Yeah. All right. I don't want to listen to this dude bitch whine and moan anymore than we have to.
I heard enough. I
listen,
I already know what he's about.
You see, now, everybody can, you guys see how I am. If I see somebody fucking down and out or fucking like that or struggling or fucking drowning, hey, man, I'll try to, I'll try to reach out and be like, yo, you need someone to talk to, da, da, da. And this kid would cry and say all that shit all the time on his stream and then just post the link and be like, come on, anyone grab the link. Anyone. And I would grab the link and I would be like I am now, and people liked me, and this dude got super jealous, especially when some girls on his show started to like me. And like, yo, the dude's hated me, and the dude has hated me ever since. And the only reason I even went on this fucking Herb show It's because he fucking always talked about killing himself and shit, and I just felt bad for the kid. Kid's a sad, sorry sack of fucking. Now I'll play the fucking thing where he berates his fucking, people that support him nonstop and fucking come on his show and fucking,
He definitely tried to rob that Arab guy a long time ago, I think. But I mean that guy left him up. But that guy, like, what can he do? He let that happen. That was the only thing I had to say about that. Like, dude, what'd you think? That wasn't, remember that big thing a long time ago?
Yeah.
But the Arab guy, like, why would you let yourself get set up like that? Fucking idiot guy.
I think this is it.
Zilla, this red Zilla. This red Zilla. Fuck 2022. Motherfucker. Give it a shot. Come on.
I don't.
Come on.
Friend. Here we go. Here's the fucking full 8-minute rant. Unedited.
Makes everybody look like they're Gotti Sims with it.
Yo, listen to this clown.
Credit for that. I don't want to hear it. You can tell the guy it's funny. You like it so much, go over there and watch that show then. Go tell him on his channel. You don't come on my channel. The guy who exposed him.
Fuck that. Hold on.
Well, so is he live right now on his channel?
Hold on. No.
I spent hours and hours fucking
Hold on, dude.
doing for the past 2 years, perfecting my craft.
Hold on, dude. You gotta listen to this from the beginning. This shit is funny.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Makes everybody look like they're Gotti Sims with it.
Fuck, dude. This thing.
Give him credit for that.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I don't want to hear that. You can tell the guy it's funny. You like it so much, go over there and watch that show then. Go tell him on his channel. You don't come on my channel. The guy who exposed him as being a neo-Nazi and revealed him to all of you. You guys had no clue who the fuck he was before.
Now, to be fair, Gunsmoke was the first person to put that shit out, but it was up for 10 minutes because he was too pussy, and then had Jimmy put it up because Jimmy could take the heat and he couldn't, but he still wants credit for it.
You know who actually got it? Bobby Luisi got it.
I know, but what I'm saying is fucking, this is how he's trying to take credit for something he posted, but then took it down 10 minutes later and fucking had Jimmy post it so he could take the heat instead of little poor guy over here.
Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying, yeah.
Exposed his ass. He put that bullshit to bed. Now he shows his face. You don't come on my channel and give him credit. And look what you guys call it. Because now, K-Shades, yeah, I love the novellas. Yeah, oh, great, I love it. Oh, it's art. That's not art. Recording somebody else's material and putting it up there, that's not art. Okay? You want to see fucking art? I'll show you some art.
Yo.
Want to see artwork that I spent hours and hours fucking doing for the past 2 years, perfecting my craft?
This guy said he spends hours and hours doing shit. Bro, I can do what he says takes hours and hours in 6 minutes. This guy is a fucking he's a sympathy addict, bro. It's all crap. Feel bad for me. Give me compliments. Look at what I'm doing. Ready? Watch this. Listen.
I used to make shitty little images. Okay? I used to make shit. All right? I had to work on it. You think that freaking is over there doing anything except recording our content to insult us, to freaking kind of come up with some warped sense of fucking MobTube history, give you a skewed view of what went on here, makes everybody look like they're Gotti Sims with his stupid videos and everybody's an idiot except for him?
Yo, no, they don't make you look like Gotti Sims. They take your words that you said because you were Gotti Sims until she chose MRE over you and then threw a hissy fit.
Oh,
bought, framed, and hung Gotti posters on your fucking wall even before this MobTube shit. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, he was. I still think that Fatball Cillian still is a fan of him. I just think he's just super fucking jealous.
No, I just think he's too fucking, too much
They know
pride and
that.
fucking ego, and but whatever.
The biggest
Yeah, anybody who tape
on here.
records, I want to hear this.
Yeah, great novellas. Yeah, sure. Okay. You want to see some friggin' artwork?
What's he, a tattoo guy?
Son of a bitch. And you come on my show to do that. You know what he did? Right away, he clipped it and he made a trailer out of it, making us look like assholes.
You make yourselves look like assholes.
Why the fuck would you say something so stupid? Come on my show and give that guy credit, man. And I told you, if you guys were anybody else, I would have kicked you right off this fucking show.
Listen to this kid.
I would have kicked you right off this fucking program.
Kid needs a slap.
That scumbag. All right. The only reason why he has those fucking novellas is because he saw me do my Jimmy and A-Light videos and he bit off the whole fucking thing.
Who's he talking about right now?
But you guys forget about those videos. That's the whole reason why I'm in this fucking MobTube thing to begin with.
He's talking about somebody else, a
I made my
content
own
creator.
fucking name on here way before I even met FPS on here. Okay, I already had 800 something subs by the time I found out about FPS. And then
Now, to be fair, man, I give credit where credit's due, whether I like the person or not. The reason he had those 800 subs is because MRE was dropping his channel in his chat, and then calling MRE a god. I remember that.
Oh,
I remember this dude was so starstruck. He's like, MRE, you're like a god.
He said that. He said that, actually. He said those words. I remember it.
I agree, Frank, man. It's crazy the way fucking people turned and fucking.
FPS pushed me over the top and pushed me over 1,000. Got me monetized.
What a great guy.
Right? That fucking did he.
This motherfucker didn't do shit for him until he got called out for not doing shit for him.
Recording it and trying to make us look like, oh my god, he seems, oh, you're bad lovers, oh, la 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 la.
Such an idiot.
Okay, this is an Italian genre. Novella has nothing to do with nothing around here. But you idiots over there watching that bullshit. Giving credence to that garbage over there. I never not seen one fucking novella. I don't want to see it. But I just happened to watch Angel's show yesterday.
Just happened to.
I tuned it at the wrong time. And she starts playing a trailer for that fucking idiot. And it's just me and FPS, and we look like assholes, and this and that. He's just playing our words back to us. No, he's fucking creating a fucking narrative with those words.
No, he's just playing the words that you said.
Okay?
Yeah, I know, I know.
I'd be able to express myself better and really explain how the fuck I feel about it and what the fuck he does over there with that bullshit. Don't come on my show and fucking pick up my enemies. It's not the first time
my enemies.
Somebody has done
He doesn't
that.
know what an enemy is.
I had enough of it. You like them so much, get the fuck out of here and go over there. And go watch that bullshit. See how they treat you over there.
Better than you're treating people now.
Yeah, I know, honestly. Yeah. Honestly,
this is not the place for that bullshit. Especially MRE. What are you doing? MRE's talented. He's a funny guy. Yeah, you think neo-Nazis are funny? Go watch his show. He's so talented. Me, kid. In case you got fucking talented. Bullshit. Shove talent up somebody's ass. Fucking talent. Stupid, man. Stupid. First thing he did was clip it. Oh, director. Oh, they like the novellas. Now I'm going to make season 3 because they like it. Just dumb. Dumb, da-dum, dumb. Dumb, da-dum, dumb, dumb.
Yeah, keep something to himself.
I don't know what to tell you people, but it's been pissing me off, and I don't know how else to fucking go about it, man. I was going to keep my mouth shut and let FPS just fucking tell you people. Do it in a nicer way.
Bro can't even talk. He's like, I was going to let FPS speak for me because I'm too much of a fucking, because I'm his bottom bitch, and I don't talk unless he gives me permission.
Yeah, in a nicer way, yeah.
About it.
Bro,
This
he's
is
talking to
crazy.
some subscribers and people that come on his show and
Next
give
time
him
people are
content.
guests on my fucking show, don't pick up my fucking enemies. You should be fucking bigging me up a little bit.
Listen,
giving me some more fucking compliments for all of my fucking hard work. All right.
He does their
I've been through blood,
their
sweat, and
thumbnails,
tears
right?
to put these fucking shows out, videos out.
blood, sweat, and tears.
I had to
That's
fucking
right.
grind it out just to get 95
He gets
views in here.
constipated and has to drop shit. Every shit he
Yeah,
takes, he drops blood,
does those,
sweat, and
right, for
tears
them?
for that. You know?
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He did those. I always thought that. I mean, I always thought that. Like this kid fucking made it like they're like little whatever they are, thumbnails or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but there's so much more.
But yeah, I bet you he secretly probably does like
This is how he treats his subs and friends.
Just to build up the fucking goddamn crowd. Okay. Son of a bitch, man. That guy's been insulting me and FBS for fucking 2 years now. And you guys are bigging him up. Great show. Great fucking know. You guys look forward to it. That's a fucking disgrace, man. There's nothing entertaining about that fucking clown. No, I'm not dropping the link for anybody. I
Now,
don't hear no fucking
Frank's
excuses.
asking
I don't
for
hear
the
no
link to
bullshit.
explain.
And, you know, you guys said what you said. You know, there's no taking it back. The guy already made a clip. Angel already fucking played it. They're already doing a victory lap over there and fucking gloating about it. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, I know.
I'm fucking upset. See, this is why I didn't even want to talk about it. Fucking bullshit, bro. Motherfucker's been biting off of me for the longest. He's not the only one. There's other pricks out there, fucking junkies, who think they're so artsy with their thumbnails.
Oh, sure. That's right, we were talking about me. Wait.
Watching what we get FBS with. Who the hell we went through.
Hold on.
Fucking doing shows about it and talking about it. Motherfucker's been biting off of me for the longest. He's not the only one. There's other pricks out there, fucking junkies, who think they're so artsy with their thumbnails and all this other bullshit. Interlopers getting involved in our fucking business, watching what me and FBS went through, all the hell we went through on here. Fucking doing shows about it and talking about it.
Yeah.
Talking
They're
bad
talking about you and you don't do that.
They do their own thing, trying to be like us. We get no credit for it.
When the fuck have I ever tried to be like you two herbs?
Not even close. Not even close. Not even like fucking like.
Not
even
one.
close. Not even close. Not even close.
Fucking once.
And you know, I mean, listen, I'm not racist at all, and I don't really approve. But FBS talks horrible. Like,
Yo,
you're
FPS
gonna
talks
really,
horrible about everyone. Females,
no,
males.
if you're gonna have a problem, have a problem with it being a rat or whatever. If there is that paperwork, I don't know. But I mean, that doesn't that's not a big deal in prison, like men's prison. I mean, it's not. I am not racist at all. I have tons. I don't like it, but that's not that's not a reason. He did that because he was so jealous of that she jumped on. But fight about the rat thing. You had all this proof in this magic little folder. Remember the magic folder he had?
Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of people's Social Security, all that shit. Shit he shouldn't have. Shit, like I said, man. There's a lot of things this dude shouldn't do or have, but yet, he's convinced people that, people are his enemies and, he's just defending himself and he's just doing this and that. See, that's the problem is if you let someone slide on some shit and say, yo, well, he did this to me so that I get to do this to him and shit. And especially if it's a bullshit or fake reason, dude, I can't fucking it's like, what the fuck? And that's what he does. He just tries to turn people into villains. You see this fucking Plum Smoke kid, right? He's like, yeah, all he does is talk about fucking me and a bit. Yo, who the fuck are you people? I've never even fucking, the only thing I've talked about is shit you've come on here and done like a douche. So, you know what I mean? like, yo, I've done my own
And you
thing.
actually stuck up
You're
for
just,
him. You
dude, you're
actually
just
really stuck up for
miserable.
him that first time. I was wicked pissed when I saw like the thing that he did to you the first time, and I was like, and you just like, I I get it. I get mad when people don't deserve shit. And
He's a
you
bitch.
actually like were like still like trying to you just threw it off like you were mature about it. Like I like.
But Hillary, what am I gonna do? I can't get my hands on him. So what am I gonna
No. I
do?
understand. Listen, I completely understand. That's why. Listen, you have to
You know, it's
be
like, yo,
strong minded.
it'd be different if I could reach out and fucking, you know, but I can't.
I believe me. I know, and that's why I tell.
So I don't let it bother me knowing that I can't do that. So it's
You know
like,
what? He really, like, do you know that like Lou works by him? I'm not actually even this. But
anyways,
I know
so like,
he knows that.
yeah, I would do anything myself. But like, my
No, you
point
would
is,
never do that. I know you wouldn't, but like,
oh, the fuck I wouldn't. I'll roll up on that fat little
no,
fucking
I don't. No,
Luca
yeah,
any
but you don't
day.
want to say that. I believe. I know you don't. I should. Yeah, but like
But what I'm saying is like, it's a double-edged sword. Like, how you know, I can't reach out and touch the kid, right? But besides that, I know the kid is a fucking weirdo mob fanboy, like gimpy ass bro. The moment I heard him say fucking, I think you're a god to MRE and shit, and I've seen him act on here, I'm like, yo, this kid is really a goofy ass motherfucker. Like, and then I see, listen, and then time after time, man, I've seen this dude throw hissy fits and attitudes and fucking, you know what I mean? He's just a spoiled, whiny little kid
didn't people
who
go to
talks
his
shit.
grandfather's house?
Dude, who the fuck talks shit about anyone else when they're a fucking 37, 38-year-old mooch living with their fucking grandparents doing nothing and never have anything?
People went by his house, I'm pretty sure, in the beginning,
Yeah,
and like
BK and Joe Bay.
I would have fucking listen. No one's gonna punk me like that. Like if something for my family, fuck that. I'll take a beating on. I don't care what it is. Like that just.
Yo, like,
it's just,
that's what I'm saying, man. I was like, yo, you're gonna talk that crazy shit. You ain't gonna talk that crazy shit to me when I know you're a motherfucking bitch. I'll fucking roll up on your punk ass. And I'll fucking record your bitch ass on your knees fucking with an apology crying. Either that or we're banging out. And you ask around and see if I'm fucking serious. I don't do this. I don't do this internet fucking bullshit, man. I don't do this internet fucking bullshit.
I understand, like, but he's already showed his fucking colors. He's fucking retired. It just sucks that he has to go around he's going around the block again, picking on
well,
that's
what I'm saying. Like, yo, but Hillary, it's like it's like you're a little kid, right? And some little fucking nerd starts talking shit, but then runs in his house, goes up to the second floor window, and continues to talk shit while his mom's in the front door. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, how are you gonna go a fucking little weirdo like that? Seriously. And then when he sees you at school, he's fucking running, fucking, down different hallways. That's exactly what this shit is equivalent to.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like I know, like I don't know. I'm not gonna bring up, like these kids. It's just funny how they just whatever. It's fucking. I don't want to say anything on this fucking thing, but it's that's why it's hard for me. I could never do this. I have fucking anger, temper, and like I try to be like I think I get my feelings. I noticed that as I got older, I'm like a person that like is like sensitive now or something. Like I don't know. Like I have to. I'm trying to control my temper. Trying to learn. I actually told the psychiatrist, I'm like, I got to learn how to control my temper. I'm like, there's something wrong with me. I just went through so much shit, you know what I mean? Like in my life, like so much, like it's just like, but I'm doing better. You know what I mean? It's just the Facebook stuff. Like, I mean, this thing, like going on your show is one thing. I can't do this. I give you credit. Like you stay calm. You don't get involved with the people, but you're like, you know what I mean? You don't get, I get you mad right now, but like, you don't, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't. It would.
Hillary,
Oh my
that's the
God.
thing. I'm not even mad. Like, I'm
No,
really
I know
not.
you're not mad. Like, but you're like,
But
you can handle
I'm
it.
to the point where, like, all right, you want to talk tough. You know, you can talk all the shit you want. That's your right. But you want to start talking tough and talk about lighting me on fire and shit, bro. You ain't about it. And I ain't going to let some little bitch that's fake as fuck try to act tough with me. That don't fucking fly. You know?
I didn't like that he put that I just know he's a sneaky person, and I just bet you back in time. So if he's like this, like, I don't know, like, little things that he did, like the little things that he did too, like the little shorts or whatever. I'm not even gonna, like, whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Hillary, well,
Like,
whose shorts bothered who? I don't give a fuck, dude. I put that shit
no,
out there and leave it
me
up
neither. I
there.
don't care. I
I
could care
don't,
less. I
dude,
tell people what I do. You know what I
I'm
mean? But like,
comfortable with myself. This
I know
motherfucker,
you are.
I made some fucking memes that fucking everyone can laugh their ass off with, and fucking
Yeah,
it's
no, I
driving
know
this
you
dude
are.
up the wall.
You're not a
You know?
liar. That's why
And the
you're not a
fact that
liar. You're like,
fucking, listen, no, I'm not a liar. And you know what else? Fucking, I don't need to come on here and fucking, hold on.
yeah, I just like that. He just reminds me of someone that like tape records. I just know he's like that. Like gets evidence on people. So that makes me think that she's a rat, probably in the past.
No, it's dude. Listen, you can't say that shit. You can't say
I
that
don't know.
shit
I'm just
without
saying that.
paperwork
That's
or
why I
without
said it.
some kind
It's
of thing.
suspect thing
Would
to
he have
me.
fucking ratted somebody out? Yeah, I think fucking the guy's fucking as weaselly as they come. I just don't think
Capable of it.
anybody would rat out.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
know what I
he
mean?
did. No, I don't know if he. I mean, I don't know. I just, when people do shit like that, like tape record people. Listen. My husband said this to me right before he died. He's like, growing up, I used to like, think everybody's my friend, and he was right. His words come back to me all the time. He's like, he's like, I used to look up to the kid that was involved with Nick DiMartino. He was involved in the friggin' Hudson. He ratted on the Hudson things. He was my husband's next door neighbor. And he's like, Nick was a scumbag when he was younger. He's like, he robbed his best friend's house. I'm not gonna say the kid's name, but he robbed his best friend's house. Like, I mean, this is younger years. Like, you could just see when people have qualities like that. I've started to learn through life, like as I got older. Like, if you're like a scumbag and you're like, you steal,
Well, listen,
or
dude, that's
like,
the thing is I don't understand this shit. Like he tells everyone exactly what he is and what he's about. Like, and the thing is, like, it's like, listen, somebody that I want you guys to fucking go and Google. Maybe I'll post it on my fucking community page. Like, yo, go look up what a manipulator does and people who manipulate people. And this dude is textbook. And he tells you, and dude, if people are out here manipulating you, that's a bad thing. They're lying and getting you to do something they want you to do by any means necessary, including twisting the truth and lying. That's not someone you want to have anything
I
to do
noticed
with.
that.
And I mean, not for nothing, but I say things, I mean things, right? I don't fucking do a 180 on this or that, but you know what else is fucking the people in my chat, bro? Like the people that come in, day out, and fucking I know are fucking legitimate and not bush dwellers and shit like that. Bro, I appreciate them more than fucking anything right now. Because I've been going through fucking hell. And those
I
people
know.
have
You
been
don't even
there
act
for
like
me.
you are. I
Bro,
know
those
you
people have
really don't
been
act
there
like.
for me and kept me fucking sane. And I have nothing but fucking extreme appreciation for that. Listen and look at the way this cocksucker treats his people. And he's so fucking ungrateful. It's disgusting. It's like, yo, I'm sorry. That shit is just, what the fuck? Like, yo, I would never say, yo, and that just shows you how classless and trashy the guy is. He says fucking Tony Pizza's chat has more class than you people. You people, the one who've been supporting me for the last 2 years, donating and, generally suckling my anus whenever I ask for it. and fucking, you know what I mean, dude?
Tony Pizza
Then
didn't
he
talk
goes,
so crazy sometimes. He has some good things. My opinion, I think he says some things that are right, but he gets crazy and says, I mean, I'm not
yeah,
talking
but
like
dude, the guy stands for nothing. Anything he's ever said on here, he's double backed on. And
what?
it's
Oh,
like, yo, if you say, listen, man, if you're telling me fucking, you know, one thing, and you're saying, I feel so strongly about this, but then something happens and you're being emotional, and now you want to say, like, look at SoFlo, bro. This guy's my brother. This guy's my brother. Oh, he's my friend. He's such a good guy. Okay. So now here's the thing is he flipped on all the stories that he's been defending SoFlo for forever. But here's the biggest part that people seem to like forget about. It's been, you listen to this guy, he's like, yeah, I knew this guy was up to no good and he was a piece of shit 6 months ago. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So you knew this guy was a piece of shit and you didn't like him and he was up to no good 6 months ago. But 2 weeks ago, you were telling everyone to go subscribe to him. You were donating and telling everyone what a good guy is. So which is it? And why the fuck wouldn't you tell people that? You know?
Yeah,
Like I said,
know.
he has a habit of fucking telling you one thing, but then getting caught making up an excuse of why he did such thing that he said, and you know, either made fun of other people or criticized other people for doing, but then he gets found out for doing that exact same thing. But what he does is they'll come up with an excuse, be like, well, yeah, this is what happened, and what else should I have done? Fine. Keep that energy, but why not tell us from the start? Why lie about it
Because he's
until you get
benefiting from
caught
it.
out?
That's why I notice he benefits from things. If he, that's another thing I forgot to say. If he noticed, I don't know. I'm just saying. Let's just say he knew that he could get like, you know, let's just say SoFlo was a unbelievable computer hacker. Let's just say that. Okay, I'm not saying it is. Just saying. If he could use him for something, then he's good. I noticed that about him, about Fat Boston too.
Dude, listen, man,
You
if
get what I'm saying?
someone's looking for a reason to constantly, like I said, man, the guy couldn't take anything or anyone. Like, yo, he feels so threatened by the simplest shit. Like, why do you think he constantly tries to put people down? He tried to do it with Nadu, too, till he realized fucking, you know. That's why I honestly, guys, like, yo, we should really come together. I know how hard it
I
would
felt
be,
bad for them.
but yo, we
I
need to
really felt
fucking
bad
come
for Jeff.
together, have a fucking meeting, and fucking oust this dude. Like, don't even fucking like, yo, that dude's name's like Voldemort, bro. You don't mention his fucking name, you know? And honestly, what the fuck would he have? He'd just be yelling and bitching and shit. Be like, see these people, you know?
Cut my
Like,
soul
he shows
into
off his little
pieces. My name is Voldemort. Got Horcruxes. Can't kill me. I think I'll go try to murder a baby.
But
And I don't
remember,
believe he
guys,
was some big
remember,
time DJ either.
remember that the baby came at him first, so he had the right to kill that baby.
What do you mean? What?
Dude, yeah, that's another thing, bro. Is like, yo, he's told people if you donate, you're just more important on the totem pole. So what that means is, let me translate that for you guys. Is if you donate, right? You can get away with a couple more things than you could speak out a little more freely, but not too much.
Yeah,
And then
I know.
you can get away with a little more shit. But like, if you straight up disagree with him or compliment someone else, then he'll attack you. Look at that guy Pee Wee, right? Kept him
the guy
around.
from Philly? The guy
Yeah,
from
he
Philly,
kept
what
him
happened to him?
around on the show, kissed his ass because he was donating and shit. But then he disagreed with him, kicks him off, and then, you know, proceeds to tell everybody what a clown this guy is and what this and that. But it was cool for you to have him around and tell those fucking weird ass stories while he was donating and kissing your ass and telling everyone you're the shit. You know what I mean? That's just so fake.
Yeah, I know that. I saw. And then what about Bill there? The what's his name there? Bill, crying Bill, whatever they call him. Like wasn't he giving him mad money too?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he was a generous person. I saw, in my opinion, I felt like he was getting taken advantage of, but I think he was like use it like I think the guy's generous, and I just think he like when he got stuck. If this is my opinion, I don't know. My opinion. I just think he was like, you know, I don't know what happened in Florida, but I know that he was stuck down there or something. That's all I know. And I really care more than that. But like that guy helped him, and I haven't seen him around at all. So what, did he get in a fight with him too?
Oh no, I know what you're talking about now. Nah, he was around. I seen him like briefly, you know, but either way.
I was just curious if he's
But
in a
you
fight
know
with him
what?
too
I'm
now.
curious. I'm curious. Is he putting that dude down for being an addict and saying all sorts of terrible shit about him? Because you know.
Yeah, no, and then he's talking about Johnny's. He's like, "There's no way you could be addicted to Johnny's." All right, Lefty, I'm gonna tell you this, okay? This used to aggravate me. All right, aggravate the fuck out of me, but I used to say nothing. Okay, prison, you don't get a lot of shit, okay? Johnny's, okay, they're not really considered something, nothing. I when I went to jail, I was like, I heard
Yeah,
about them
you're
on the
talking
street, like,
about Suboxone, or not Suboxone,
no,
gabapentin,
Johnny's,
right?
gabapentin.
Gabapentin, yeah.
You
Neurotin.
do withdraw from them. You do.
Yeah, you do. You can have a seizure. You can withdraw from them.
Yes, you do.
Absolutely.
You could have. They make you super depressed. That's why I had to calm down on taking them, because I'm prescribed to them, and I was like
Yeah.
taking, like, you have to cut, like, and I was taking them. I got prescribed to them in jail too, and I was so depressed for like a month. It was like, and I was like shocked, because I'm like, wow, I didn't think I could get. And when he always says gabapentins aren't fucking like. Yeah, they are. They are addicting. You just don't feel them anymore, because you have to take 5 the next. If you take 5, you got to take 10 the next day, and like,
Yeah.
they're. Listen, I've seen. Look, you understand? I'm not even gonna put it. You don't even know the people, anyways. But I'm saying, I know so many people
I know.
that are like
Yo, nah,
fucking.
you're right. He ain't making the money he was, because you know why he's not making the money he was? Because he came on here, rubbed it in everyone's face, and then came on and told people that, yo, I'm not making enough to come on here and trash people for 2 hours a day. And he started making threats and fucking, like I said, bro, he became entitled and fucking ungrateful. And when you do that, and then when people take a step back and look at what the fuck his chat has become, a bunch of just savage fucking dickheads and shit, you know.
Now, I've read a couple of his, like, when in the beginning, when he was doing his like treatment thing or whatever, like he was telling people dead ass wrong information. I'm like, and I mean, I mean, what am I gonna do? Jump on the ring? But like, yeah, people would like really take him serious, to be like, oh, can Johnny's or Gav Penton, yeah, they are addicted. They really are. They this one, when like was I gets prescribed to them for whatever, multiple reasons. We both get prescribed to them, and he doesn't take. He's trying, like, I got him because of seizures, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
it never goes again the same.
But
Are you there?
no, man, he's just a scoundrel, bro.
Hold on one second.
All
Hold on
right.
one second. I got a call. Hello.
Give me a sec.
I left you.
Mm. Yeah, I know. But the thing is I think what happened was this dude was telling fucking thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. I do. But like, when you come on here and you're telling people you're making 8 to 10,000 a month for 2 hours a day and telling motherfuckers that ain't good enough, when I would say fucking a good 75, 80% of your fucking chat doesn't make close to that, it does give people fucking pause. I'll say that at the very least. It give anyone pause. Like, yo, that's what I say, man. Like, shit blows my mind the way this dude treats people. Like, I'm like, yo, I wouldn't be giving someone money if they treated me like that. I stopped donating to him because fucking I knew what kind of fucking dude he was then. Yo, these people don't have enough respect for people on here to have their own minds, decisions, and fucking friends. Like, it's like they force anyone and everyone, like, whether it's subliminally or fucking what. But, or they'll start to treat people like shit when they start seeing them here. But not if they donate. Right. So where did all that money go that he was making? That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, there's nowhere else for this dude to go. There's no more people. Why you think they're fucking trying to make me look like the worst person? Yo, Gunsmoke, yeah, Lexi's worse than fucking MRE or fucking Johnny Mac and shit. Dude, I was dying when I heard that. I'm like, yeah, good luck fucking trying to explain that one. You know? It ain't shit in the bank. If fucking they were making that kind of money. Not at all. What's up, Rosemary? Hold on, I'm all full of chocolate. Please don't forget to hit the like button, man. I appreciate it. And if anybody could donate, man, I am in a jam and could use anything at all. So it's appreciated. But I ain't gonna twist your arm or threaten you or fucking, try to guilt trip you, man. But it would help and I would appreciate it. So thanks. I'll explain because what he'll do is he'll say all that shit, but then get on the phone with his donors and say, "Oh, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm not. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about all these other assholes that don't donate and shit. You do so much for me. I so appreciate it so much." Oh, I was gonna say, damn, they can get bots to say that kind of shit and be that specific. Oh, man. I've lost the whole blunt, man. This shit sucks. Oh no. Everyone's just so scared. Scared of the guy in the trailer. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know why that's such a question to avoid. But yo, sometimes they take a while to answer. I will say that. Yeah, I love Junior Mints. Never used to.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Maybe it's just because you're ugly.
Ugly? You gotta be kidding me.
What do you do on those days that you don't feel that confident or fearless or powerful like you did out there?
Pretend.
Fake it?
Yeah.
Until we make it?
I mean, why not? It's either that or cry myself to sleep. Who wants to do that?
Apologize.
Oh, I won't do that. Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, which is why you should do it to me because you are weak and wrong.
Piece of shit! This was all your fault! You controlled me and manipulated me and turned me into this!
Baby, put down the gun, sweetheart, okay?
I used to be kind. I used to be caring. But then you!
I can't help myself. I don't know, but one of my favorites is definitely this one. Like, yo, this shit cracks me up because you know it's fucking true.
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
You know what? I could. I really could. But see, the problem is I don't want to. I don't want to, so that's why. Love you, bye.
It's just that simple, man.
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Yeah. Where? Oh, here's the victory fucking party they had for the fights they never fucking showed up to.
I did a bad thing.
Does it affect me?
No.
Then suffer in silence.
Yeah. I'll come out with some more. Oh, yeah. Fucking Trevor. That old fucking piece of shit.
You'll get it when you're older. You'll understand when you're older. Well, I'm older, and I don't understand shit.
Potato! Potato, 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 potato!
I think there's... oh, yeah.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
Drunkty Dumpty and Plumpty
You
Dumpty.
haven't noticed? I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on?
Yeah, it did, Teresa. Guess Frank bounced. He went to go get some potatoes. I don't fucking know. Yeah.
All that happened, and no one got that shit's crazy.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Did he smack her? I heard some crazy shit. I heard something like
I don't know, man. He was holding some kind of fucking.
yeah, he got a knot.
Yeah.
Yeah, some shit.
Got you. Hold on. Frank Calabria. In the chat. What time is it? 7:30. I heard Gunsmoke's Korean. Korean or no. Didn't he say he's Puerto Rican and half Italian or some shit? When was it made? Yeah, it's not like the guy was saying anything foul or anything. So could just be an account fucking that wanted to speak out and not feel the angry wrath of fucking some goofy ass motherfucker in a computer chair fucking talking tough to fucking maybe 5 people who believe him now. They'll still support you, pal, but they know you're pussy. You know? I don't give a fuck who you are, yo. You can't fucking... Like, yo, when a motherfucker calls you out, because, yo, I thought it was hilarious, most. You could tell he was getting frustrated when I started calling his bitch ass out. I'm like, bro, someone sent me a clip. He's like, stop sending me clips. Stop sending me texts. Stop sending me emails. I'm fully aware of what's going on. I don't need to see it from 100 people. Shit was... Lee Cole's that guy's surrogate father, bro. He's so fucking... He so wants a father figure, bro. Like, yo, you see that creepy ass relationship they have? But see, all right, so tell me this. You don't really get to bitch about your grandma and grandpa being doxxed or your wife and this and that being this and that if you make up with the people that do it and work with them, right? Like, is that just my opinion and I'm crazy? Or does that sort of negate the fucking ability you have to bitch at shit if you made up with the people that did that scumbag shit? Because don't forget, according to fucking Plum Smoke, bro, I'm fucking worse than Johnny Mac, the dude who fucking released all his grandparents' information and doxed them and fucking did a bunch more foul shit. Don't forget. Why? Because I call out him for being a pussy and a whiny little bitch. Because the guy's had nothing but animosity towards me. Even when fucking this dude's on SoFlo's trying to fucking ambush me, I'm like, dude, who the fuck you think you're talking to getting loud with me, you fucking fake tough guy? Well, he did make a fucking comment, fucking, and it sort of seemed like it could have been like he was leaving. I don't know. Yeah, we're the worst of the worst. Absolutely, man. We show support to people fucking who are down and out or stressed or fucking just need some people to talk to and hang out, have some laughs, man. What kind of assholes do that? No, we need to do the FBS style. When we see someone in trouble or fucking struggling, we need to fucking kick them while they're down and make sure they don't get back up. Because that's the only thing that motherfucking goofy ass motherfucker can do is wait till fucking someone's down to kick him. Because he ain't dropping anybody. Oh, I'm just saying, if I lose the boxing match, I'd probably just stab him. Well, that just shows you what kind of goof. First of all, you ain't putting metal into somebody's bones and fucking skin and muscle and shit. You ain't built that way, motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck it's like to stab someone and feel that shit go in their fucking muscle and tissue and fucking different layers of that shit in your pussy. So stop with that shit. But that just shows you what kind of fucking goofy ass, Herb you are, bro. Because if I get beat, I'm gonna fucking stab him. If we have a head up equal fight and this guy whips my ass, I'm gonna stab him. I laugh. Hell no, that shit would probably fall right the fuck off. Like, come on, man. Come on. Who you think you're fooling? Who you think you're fooling, buddy? And I have the audio of that, just so you guys can hear it. I'll play it. And listen, even just listen to this goofy say it, and you're like, yo, this dude ain't about that. This dude ain't about that. Oh, too fucking muggy this morning. Got like real muggy out. Oh, thank you, Trace. Appreciate it. Here's this dude talking tough. Yo, what the fuck happened with you and Carlos, man? Okay. So, Okay. What the hell is this little... Oh, wait. Sorry, I saw that avatar. I knew that was the avatar of the video I'm looking for, but... Alright, it's coming up. Apologize. I get on a fucking... where the hell is this weak-ass motherfucker? Oh. No, that's... Wait. Here we go. It's gonna be close here. DJ CeeLo. Nah, I mean CeeLo. Rough, tough. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You say whatever the fuck you want. Just make sure they send it to an independent.
Listen to this goofy
No, you want to
ass.
listen. You've been a professional fighter since 1979. There you have. Shit, I'll take a dive for 20 racks, and then after fighting, me and all my homies robbing. Yeah. That's what I would do. Like, I would.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I had homies.
You want to have a sparring session? I'll do it. I'm telling you right now. I accept the challenge. I will absolutely do it. And then, if you do beat me, I'll probably stab you.
So I'll probably stab you.
Bro. Come on. Come on, bro. For real. Who the fuck you... Like, see, that's the problem, bro. Is you've been surrounding yourself with people that fucking kiss your ass and tell you whatever you want to hear. So when you say some goofy shit like that, they're putting gas and fucking a battery in your back. But homie, you ain't the Energizer Bunny, man. Yeah, you gotta go to my house. Like, yo, but dude, to be fair, didn't Code and the fucking Argo show up to fucking Mike Slick and Johnny Mac's house? Why not show up? Shit. Back down.
I'm just being honest with you. I'm certainly not going to let
Try being honest with yourself.
you win. There's no way in if you win, you lose. But yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I accept the challenge. 35K, please.
Alright. So you heard his... Now, I know it's a little sped up, or the voice is a little changed or shit, but did you hear the tone of his voice and the way he said that shit? He said that shit so nervously.
Well, yeah, I'm down. I'm fucking down.
No, you're not.
So let's see what happens next.
You see how he says that shit too? He's like, yeah, we'll see what happens next. Bro, this dude shook, but he's trying to put on a fucking front.
Fuck you want. Just make sure they send it to an independent third party. What, the money? Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. But you guys, do me a favor, whether it's Tony Silo or the other Renee sounding dude. I'm asking you, it sounds like that dude is always on left click. I'm asking you a favor. Bring more than the 20 grand. Don't ask me why. Just bring, if you can, like, say the 20 grand guy, bring 40. Just bring, like, say you do give the 20 to an independent third party, because I would absolutely insist on that before I entered anyway or anything else. Yeah, like another 20. Just in case. Maybe we want to fight again. Who knows? Just bring, at least bring another 5. Don't wonder why I'm requesting that. Don't ask why I'm requesting that. Just just do it for me. I'd appreciate it. And 35K, yeah, but try to bring 50 with you.
Oh, look at that.
Dude. For real? Just give you
It's Redzilla.
It's Redzilla.
Video. And you're gonna have people over there like Redzilla. See how it's deteriorated, and make excuses and say, "I don't believe it. It's just got to be exhaustion. It's got to be this. It's got to be that." Let me tell you guys a story. When I first met Lefty, on here, and I started reaching out to him because I could see
reaching out.
he needed some help. He's nodding out on Gunsmoke show and Cousin Dom show. When I first reached out to him, you know what he told me? No, it's not dope, bro. I used to be on that stuff, but I get methadone. No, I'm just tired, man. I don't sleep well. And that went on for months. And then I'd see him nod out again, and he'd be like, "No, man, I just don't get enough sleep." And I recommended, that he go to the doctor and ask for a certain, prescription that might help him. And, oh yeah, I'm gonna try that. And then I'd see him do it again. And, yeah, I'm just tired. So that's what he does. He's actually convinced people he's just so tired. I mean, have you ever seen somebody become so tired that their speech is completely and totally slurred? Almost.
Yo, when has my speech ever been fucking slurred, yo?
Or they're so fucking drunk they can't even stand up. Well, heroin has the same type of effect on your speech. Heroin. Okay, when you're nodding off and you're that high. But has anybody ever heard anyone so tired that they sound like that? That they're nodding off? They fall out completely? No. But there's still people who believe it. I heard it with my own ears tonight. Crazy. Making excuses for him. And that's why, how can, not only will these people not offer to help him, but they won't even admit he has a problem. They are more in denial about his problem than he is. So anyway, that's enough of that.
This dude,
Carlos.
Here we go.
Lefty, NB, MRE, okay? And I wish I could light them all on fucking fire. Okay, for real. All of you in one group.
For real.
I'd be ridding the world of 4 useless fucking scumbags, 4 parasites. Okay? I'd be taking them off the fucking earth. I wish in my fantasy.
Bro, what do you know? I'm a fucking genie. I grant wishes, bro. So when the fuck are we meeting up, pussy? Shouldn't be that hard. But hey, yeah, if you see someone might have a problem or some shit, the way to help them is to trash them online and, generally tell everyone to abandon them. And not only abandon them, but say some of the most filthy, disgusting, disparaging shit on here. That's what you do. That's how a real fucking addiction and recovery guy does it. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, dude, if he fucking goes like this to his shirt, you'd be able to see it. My dad had a defibrillator. Fucking, it's like right there. Can you see that shit? Yeah, you can see that shit. Dude, oh my God, come on, bro. That shit was such a fucking fake email. It wasn't even funny. That shit, come on, bro. This motherfucker has 10 different people that said they'd fucking meet up with him and call him out and fucking call him out on a daily basis. All of a sudden he gets an email from this ex-MMA fighter and blah, 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 and he shows up. An email. Bro, this guy is straight fucking pussy. And he's got to fucking look tough and make up situations. Bro, you ain't got to make up situations, bro. Any one of us will meet up with you. And the way you talk about me, one arm behind your back and Chappelle, you can punch right through my chest. Then why haven't you fucking fake ass tough guy? You're a fucking pussy. And now your people know, My people know. The trolls know. Flat out, bro. All that tough talk. You should have no problem slapping me around and giving me a lesson or two, huh? You're a fucking pussy, dude. And I know it. You know it. Now everyone else knows it. And you know I'll fucking eat your ass alive. But hey, that's cool, man. You can keep talking tough like I told everyone you would, but avoiding the situation. The guy fucking... Where's his friends? Where's his friends, man? Listen, see, and why do you think he was crying? Yo, think about this, guys. I'm gonna put some shit. I'm gonna spit some knowledge. This guy, what do you say? He's 3 years sober. Is that what it is? 3 or 4? 3 or 4? What is it? Well, whatever it is, 3 or 4 years, right? So that means he was a complete and utter despicable shitbag for all those years before, right? All those years. The guy was a shitbag, just got his shit together 4 years ago, right? And really only got his shit together about a year and a half ago with this whole mob tube, because this is the most he's ever been successful. This is the first time he's made decent money and Shanna wasn't the provider. So what does that tell you? What kind of person do you think he was to the people in his life? Being a broke, drunk, coke addict fucking mess. What do you think he was crying about and saying, I couldn't possibly do any more or more? What do you think? Who do you think he hurt? Who do you think fucking probably wants nothing to do with the guy, or has done nothing but leave a fucking wake of disappointment and fucking anger and abandonment and fucking disgust? Bro, gun poke, dude. Drop it, bro. Dude, I don't like people asking the same fucking question 60 fucking times. Just saying, man. The guy acts more holier than thou. But let me tell you something, dude. If you listen to him on here and listen to how much he said he was a shitbag, scumbag, just downright piece of shit. He's giving me for shit for living in hotels, man. Hey, I offered to pay fucking up front for a year. I have no job or credit. But according to you, you were working a 9 to 5 every day. Damn, that must have been, you know. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. You gotta fucking think about this kind of shit. And then this dude's gonna come on here holier than thou and fucking put other people down. Yo, why do you think he fucking puts so many people down and calls people drug addicts, drunks, and everything else if they fucking touch a substance? Why? Because that guy's got no fucking self-control or anything. He's just a fucking trashy ass, fucking wise ass who feels tough behind a fucking computer and fucking, has gotten comfortable enough with with the people on there because they'll tell him anything he wants to hear. You know, like it'd be like fucking Billy Madison, like pissing your pants is cool. That's right, guys. I piss my pants. And you know what what half their fucking dumbass fucking people in that room would do? Like, don't worry, Chris. I just piss my pants too. It's the coolest. But like I said, man, you want a reference on how fucking this dude is and how tough he is? I told you. Everybody knows that kid back in school in the neighborhood that would talk tough in front of teachers or fucking talk all sorts of tough out the window of his room. But the moment this dude's outside, he's ducking and diving everyone. Why? Bro, I'm sorry. I still, like, every time I'm talking now, all I can picture is this dude going, punch and spin and pose. Like, fucking, bro, I swear to God, I thought he was going to start voguing after. Oh shit, I was black. No, it's Rita. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate it a lot. Like, I'm not one of those assholes who's gonna come on here and say, "How dare you donate so little? Fuck you!" And like, it's just not me, man. If someone donates to me, I don't give a shit. It's 50 cents, man. Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time and fucking giving me some of your hard-earned money for entertaining you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the time and fucking, you know, the general good people that come in here and fucking, don't look to fucking just be jackasses and actually show some class. Give me a sec. Well, no offense, man, but I think that's the greatest trick they ever played on you people, is that they hate the drama. Because that's what keeps their show going and making them money and relevant. Oh, yeah, I know, bro. He's got a gambling habit, a fucking, sneaker collection, and cheap jewelry to buy. Give me a sec, dude. I got a tooth problem right now. I gotta put some orange gel on real quick. Killing me. Oh, and by the way, so in response to that first part about that video, the reason I played that and wanted to make a point of it, okay, is so this guy says he has an addiction and recovery show, right? Right. We all know that. And he goes, I reached out to Lefty, rah. Okay. So guess what? I'm a very untrusting individual, and you get a bad vibe about somebody, or you tell them you're on pain pills and shit, a lot of people will look at you differently, whether they're prescribed or not. I've learned that over my years. So, nevertheless, the reason I played that is, do you remember? He said, and you know what he told me? He was tired. My point is, anything you tell that motherfucker isn't sacred or fucking confidential, like it should be. Secondly, I never told the dude I ever did dope because I never do dope. I do my prescription pills and that's it. Have I done a pressed one once or two in my life? Yeah, but never again after an experience I had. And I never did it on purpose, but either way, that's how he treats people with addiction recovery, if he has a problem with them. And it's usually if he has a problem with them, because they usually have a problem with him and the way he treats them. He doesn't treat his subscribers with respect. He doesn't treat anybody with respect. Because if he respected people, he'd respect people's, decisions, opinions, and views that are different than his. Go ahead. Any of you motherfuckers that think, he's so loyal to you and he's a friend and this and that, go in there and disagree about someone he doesn't like. Call him out for it. See, and do it in a nice way. Say, hey, Chris, man, I still support you and everything. I just don't agree how you're going about it this way. You know what he's going to tell you to do? He's going to tell you to fuck off and then just talk a bunch of fucking foul ass shit about you. And I hope you didn't tell him anything personal about your life, because he most definitely will use it against you. And then he'll lie. Like this motherfucker, he was on this big, Lefty told me he was on heroin. Lefty told me he was on heroin, rah, rah, rah. I'm like, no, I didn't. I don't need to lie. I never said one time I was ever on fucking heroin, right? And he's like, I got proof. I said, all right. I said, cool. You got proof saying I was on fucking heroin. Not some other shit. You're going to draw a conclusion, but saying I'm on heroin, right? So what's he do? Fucking, you remember how he said, yeah, he was nodding out on gun smokes and shit and this and that for a couple months? Yeah, I was on a methadone detox so I could wean myself off pills because I was taking them a little too much, fucking, because I got hurt again, right? So I text him and say, hey, it didn't even dawn on me, but in the mornings I go to the clinic and get this dose. It's lower and lower, but that's probably why I'm falling asleep and shit and nodding out like that. And fucking, so the dude posts that and says, see, I told you he was on heroin. I'm like, really? I didn't see that. But that's my point, dude, is he likes to fucking fabricate and twist shit, when in all actuality, it's used to help detox. And it's a lot better than Suboxone. Maintenance. Well, that's what I mean. But look at how he treats people when they fall out. The guy will come on here and tell people this, or that, right? Oh, yeah, he's got great, this guy's such a this, such a that, such a this. But then when push comes to shove, bro, the guy goes and says the complete opposite about people. So it's like, yo, what is it? What fucking is it, dude? Is it this guy's a fucking cocksucker and a scumbag and a liar? Or is this just, you acting over emotional and shit and, saying anything you can to try to hurt and discredit them? Because, dude, it's funny. People have been hitting up Casey and other people. Because this goofy ass motherfucker and that fat little dude in his grandmother's basement keeps saying, like, oh, yeah, all lefty does is talk shit and say this and that. And so people have been hitting them up and saying, yo, I haven't seen this dude talk shit, dude. They have fun on there. Or if the topic gets broached, they don't spend too much time on it. So they see the problem. Oh, I have a blunt left. Yes. I thought I used all my cigars. See, the problem is fucking this dude just fucking feels he can do whatever. Like, bro, who the fuck calls the fucking feds on Johnny Mac? What kind of fucking rat ass pussy are you? What kind of rat ass pussy are you, bro? And like, yo, I heard SoFlo say something. Fuck, oh, this mother. No, I didn't find the other blunt. In the police because Johnny Mac had fucking guns and shit and knocked his ass out. Just like fucking this dude when fucking there was a video of me all messed up on my meds. He's like, see, this motherfucker can't get a gun, and was fucking dog whistling motherfuckers to try to fuck with me about that. Like, dude, the dude is a fucking rat. He has rat tendencies, I'll say. Rat tendencies. Think about it, yo. Who the fuck fucking who the fuck whatchamacallit? Records people's phone calls like a fucking narc. No, don't get me wrong. You want to record a phone call because you're not talking to someone on the regular and you want to make sure your ass is covered. So be it. But I'm not. And I'm not going to talk to anybody where I feel like I have to have my phone call recorded. I just won't fuck with people like that. Yo, who's going to donate and buy me some coffee and cigarettes? That would be cool. If you're really cool, you could fucking send $100 to cover my hotel. Oh. Quirky, you want to come on and fucking have it on with this dude or what? Maybe we can get to the bottom of this shit. And I've kept fucking people in because they've been respectful and fucking, keeping it across the line, yo. I kick fucking Ken Kniff out because you're not going to call people rippers and shit on here. You want to call someone something, yo, you better make sure they got convictions for it. Ah, come on, bro. Don't bring people's wives in it. Dude.
Where's Quirky? Good morning, bro.
What's up, man?
Hey, I've been here hanging out with you for a couple of hours already. I did my workout.
Oh, you mean you did an
Yeah,
FBS and went to the workout gym at
yeah,
6:30
I
in the
did.
morning?
No, I did. I got stuff here. Yesterday I did some workout at the gym, but I got some stuff over here. That's something Quirky will never do. He's never gonna work out. If he works out anything, he'll probably work out his ass. He'll stick it up in the air. Quirky, what's up, buddy? Come on, get out here, bro. Show your cutie ears, and let us see the interior of your trailer where it's leaking. What's up, Chris Quirky with the slander? Huh?
But see, he's not on a sex offender registry like some other
What's up?
people on here.
Yeah, bro. Maybe. What kind of registry are you on, Quirky? Huh? The bitch ass. The bitch ass. That's the one it's called, right? The bitch ass. Huh? The trailer trash bitch ass. Huh? Who like to hide behind a key, but it won't meet up with nobody because they know they're gonna get your ass whooped, right, boy? Huh?
Nobody meets up with anybody.
I would love to slap those big ass ears out of Chris Quirk with his racist ass. Chris Quirk, what do you think about Cubans, man? You don't like them, right? Why? Because they're Cuban? Huh?
Really? Yo, I want to squeeze Gunsmoke's chubby cheeks. Kid looks like a squirrel with nuts in his mouth.
What is LCF asking about Sonny Money? What happened with Sonny Money?
Hold on, I can't see the shit. Someone tell me what is wrong with Sonny Money. You don't know him who watches the show. What is wrong with him? What do you mean?
So Chris Quirky, that's it? That's all you can do? That's all you can do, slide? That's all you got, baby? You can't talk about my looks, guy. I definitely look better than you. Even though I'm 60 years old. I fight better than you. I look better than you. I got a better car than you. I got more money than you. I go to better places than you. I got you, bro. I got you in every which way. I'm a man. You're not. You're a coward. I'm not. I've never snitched. You probably have, because you look just like a snitch, bro. Chris Quirk looks like the type of guy, bro. If he gets caught, bro, and he goes to a prison, bro, he's definitely gonna have to pay protection, clean clothes, suck dick, or check in. Right, Chris? Don't lie to me, bro. I'm gonna show your whole face today, by the way, this morning. Don't miss the show, bro. You're not blocked. Oh, they blocked. Did they block Quirky, man? I just came out here to have some fun with him. Chrissy. What's up, Chrissy? What happened? Your boyfriend got upset because you were on the Lefty show? Huh? You got your panties in a wad, Chrissy? Damn. You see what I mean, Lefty, bro?
Who said that I bought those $8,000 shoes? Maybe they were a gift.
But Lefty, you gotta go $8,000 shoes, man. You gotta go on.
Well, I've got the Air Jordan 1 Dior's.
How much
real Jordan, real nice Jordans, not like the ones this dude's been buying.
How much do those cost?
$8,000.
Damn. That costs more than the trailer where Chris Quirk lives. Damn.
Well, it's more than Chris FBS's car, I think.
He got what, a Nissan? What is it? A Nissan Altima?
Oh, I don't know. I knew he had a Chevy something before.
Yeah. I think he used that as a down payment. I think they only gave him like $1,600, $1,800 for it, some shit like that.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
So now, he's got him shit, got him shit, a little Altima, he's having a good time, bro, at the casino. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Spending his supporters' money. He loves that. It's awesome, bro. I need some coffee. What time is it? Man, I've been up early.
I don't have enough fucking express. I finally got an espresso machine. I just fucking hooked up in my hotel. I'm like, fuck this. Tired of spending $8-10 on a fucking latte or fucking some shit at Dunkin' Donuts. It doesn't fucking make financial sense.
What happened? So what's happening with Sonny, man? Why is
I
everybody
don't
talking about
know. I don't know, man. I seen him. He had like fucking 8 shows on yesterday, so I don't know.
Oh, somebody told me that Johnny Mac was in his show. I don't know if that's true.
That what?
That Johnny Mac was in his show. The methadone guy.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know.
Who knows, dude? Who knows? I guess that dude used to talk to him or some shit. Sonny Money's a good kid, bro. He needs some guidance and fucking dude. He hasn't experienced the. He does not. I don't know. He needs guidance, man. He's young, so.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll tell you who needs a lot of guidance. I think Chunky needs a lot of guidance. I'm gonna give it to him as soon as I get his confirmation on his location and identity. I'm gonna give him some real good guidance because I think he needs a lot of guidance.
What did he do now?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't truly apologized for calling me a snitch. That's all. He's a nice kid.
Yeah, man, I like Sonny too, dude.
He's gonna be asking me for apology when I. Chunky, the moment we get confirmation on your location and identity, you're gonna be asking me for apologies, bro. When I'm done with you, for real, dude. Because what I'm gonna do to you, bro, is what I should have done to Deadly. That's what I'm gonna do to you, bro. Because you haven't learned your lesson after being here, several years. So you need a good lesson. You do. You really do. I'm gonna roast you like there was no tomorrow.
Is it worth it though? Like,
the what?
I guess the Chunky thing, you have a fucking personal thing, But I was thinking like earlier, and I mean I've said this before.
Yeah.
But if everyone stopped talking about Chris, think about this, man. He would have nothing for content.
Oh, you want to know something? Listen, if we could get everybody to do that, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I truly think for the betterment of this community, we need to all get together and have like a fucking StreamYard meeting and just get rid of this kid. Dude, he's so insignificant, and the guy has no content unless he villainizes people. So if everybody could put aside their differences for that particular instant and just ignore this little weirdo.
No, I agree with you 100%. If everybody, but you know what the problem is? You got these little, faces troll channels that's how they get their views. They're gonna continue. You understand what I'm saying? They're not gonna jump.
I can listen. There's some people I could reach out into the troll community that might fucking, if everyone else were to agree, it's worth a shot. It really is, because think about it. He really doesn't have any content without speaking on other people and saying, oh, look at what they're doing to me. Oh, like what would he have? He tried other shit. He cannot, nobody's interested in his stories or anything about him.
He ain't got none, bro. He ain't got none. He
doesn't.
You should told me. Everybody should talk to this guy. You should tell me, bro. He really wasn't about a hardcore criminal life or anything, which is the, guy in the corner.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, I know drug dealers. I know drugs. I know that fucking world better than most. I'm telling you 100% this motherfucker was a 9-to-5 factory worker and would sell fucking grams of coke and little bags of weed to his fucking workers from fucking his drug dealer that he bought his coke to support his coke habit from.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
He had a coke habit, but he also told me he did some crack for a while. So he was also
that was probably his hotel days when he was living in a hotel for a year. Fucking, because I got confirmation from someone that he was selling fucking nickel bags of weed for $20. And I've also gotten confirmation from people out that way. Okay, because I'll be honest, dude. The drug game's a small world, especially in high numbers and this and that. You can reach out if you really want. Nobody's ever heard of this fucking kid. At all. So.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I said, man, the guy came on and said drug dealers don't front. No, they don't front fiends. You're right.
You know, from fiends. No, he looks like a fiend. I'm pretty sure even when his first video, he kind of looked
Bro,
like
he was a sloppy ass drunk who got fucking high on coke. That you think someone's gonna give him drugs, dude? And then I've heard him say, "Oh, yeah, I used to pick up 2 ounces at a time with weed," and but then fucking I'm hearing this dude like, "Yeah, you know, I was selling pounds, and you know, I was fronting this motherfucker." I'm like, dude, come on, no one believes you. Stop it.
he did a home invasion.
Oh God, dude, that had to be. Listen, if anybody believed that home invasion, like yo, and see the problem is, he didn't like. You can tell that story and the other story, bro. You can tell he's making it up as he goes.
Yeah.
He got so cocky and giddy one night. Like, yo, that's how you can tell he was so giddy when he told it, and like the details were lacking. But yeah, dude, no. I'm sorry, bro. That's not how shit goes either.
Lefty, what do you think about what's your opinion on you saw when Jimmy Calandra went over there to his show and did you see that when he get on a couple of days ago? Well, maybe I'm gonna play it again today because I think people need to see this. You know what I mean? See, this is the thing I don't like about people. It's hypocrisy. I don't like hypocrites. I really don't. I don't like hypocrite people around me, bro, because hypocrite people around you are people that they're gossips. Also, hypocrites are usually gossips. You know what I mean? They're the type of people that will laugh in your face and they'll turn around and behind your back say a whole bunch of stuff about you.
Oh shit, yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, but like, yo, you're absolutely right. They're people that are constantly like, yo, Ant hates those people too, man. They'll smile in your face, pretend they're your friend, but then they're bad mouthing you to the next person.
Yeah, I played the video clip of Jimmy Calandra on FBS's show a couple of days ago. And now me and Jimmy, I can't say that I was, the guy's friend or anything like that. Because remember, I don't use the word friend like.
No, but you know what? I've always seen him come in your chat, even with this whole drama and shit. And like I have heard a little something about the phone call, the on the thing. But you want me to be honest, man? I don't think. I think what it is. Now, I remember hearing something about like, well, did you reach out to him to see if you could melt the ice or something, right?
Yeah, because remember, he went on his show. Right. I'm gonna play the clip again today.
Okay, so my question to you would be, did you talk to him after any of this?
To who?
Jimmy.
No, I don't need to.
I would, with what I've seen, right? I would make a phone call to him and say, listen,
no.
What's going on? Let me get the straight story from you.
No. I'm the type of guy that believes
because that's the thing is here's the only reason I'm saying this.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's because FBS likes to manipulate people and manipulate situations. So, Jimmy might have just been used and manipulated so that you lose a fucking, you start going to him and this and that and this and that.
I don't have any reason to go after Jimmy. I don't have any reason to go after Jimmy. Jimmy has not said anything negative about me or anything like that. And, publicly, if Jimmy would say something negative about me publicly, then yes, of course, I would roast the daylights out of the guy. But what I'm saying is this, bro. And I would roast it. You know how I would roast people, like I used to do when I first got on here. I was doing it in a semi-respectful type of situation. No hardcore slander or anything like that. Just the facts. That's what I like to do. But the issue here is that he got on his show, and if you watch the clip, it's like there is an implication there that he actually reached out to me to ice this up, but he didn't reach out to Mr. FBS to ice this up. So I wanted him to come on my show so I could ask him, hey, bro, what's up? You did this publicly. I'm not gonna do it privately. No.
Well, no. See, I just think now here's where I agree with you to a certain extent, but this is how I would have done it. I would have reached out to him privately because you know what? It's more classy to do that than having this dude on his show like he did, and he could have put him on the spot. But once finding out what Jimmy had to say, I would say, Jimmy, just like you did with Frank, listen, because what did I do, man? Frank hit me up and said, Lefty, bro, I had no idea these guys were fighting. He's like, honestly, I was just busting balls. Can you tell him fucking, And I said, yeah, sure. I reached out. I said, hey, man, you're like, dude, he did it publicly. He insulted me. He needs to come on publicly and apologize. He went on my show and did it. Then he went on yours. That's what men do, but
yeah, of course. Yeah, I do. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna say he's not a man, but what I'm saying is that I'm seeing the alignment. I'm seeing how would you say that he has chosen a side, for lack of a better term. Hey, anybody could pick whatever side they want. I mean, that's not. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I know that there are going to be people left here that are going to like you more than they like me, and vice versa. That's just the way life is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know there will be people that will align with you more than they will align with me, and or vice versa. That's perfectly fine. But to come off as trying to act like you are a neutral person, I have to disagree with Mr. Calandra in that regard, because you have not been neutral. Because if you would have been a neutral individual, you would have gone to his show and said what you said, and also have gone to my show and said what you said. You have not done that, Mr. Calandra. Therefore, I have to come to the and also the way that you said it, and the way that how FBS reacted, as if there had been some type of talk behind the scenes that I'm the bad guy. Everybody here knows that the person who started. Oh, by the way, before I continue, Aldo, what's his name? What's this person's name? Somebody left a comment here about somebody. Aldo Benucci. Oh, he's got a Discord where they calls himself Racist Anonymous. Interesting situation. Don't worry about it, Aldo. I will be getting this guy's identity and location, and of course, like I like to say, and the people around him, because remember he did call my girl a snitch, in my opinion, and I believe that corresponds with reality. So I will be roasting the daylights out of him like he's never been roasted before in his life. So don't worry about it. Even if it takes a day, a month, a week, a year, he's gonna get it. Simple as that. But anyway, like I was saying, Lefty, I don't, he reached out to me, like he said, Mr. Calandra.
Right, but you haven't talked to him. Now, here's one thing. This is the only reason I asked if you reached out to him after, is you haven't talked to him since to see if he's reached out to FBS as well to try to squash things.
Well, from my understanding, he has. You know what I'm saying? But here's the situation. Mr. Calandra knows very well what the issue here is. He knows the issue that occurred when this all thing started with Mr. Gum poked the web porn Shamudan and Mr. FBI, the guy who called the FBI on Exposed and on Johnny Mathadone of all people.
So what exactly did he call the FBI on them for?
On Mr. Exposed? Well, he called him the FBI and him saying that he hacked into his that he hacked him, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I don't know what he exactly reported Mr. Johnny Mac on, but I think he reported Johnny Mac on him sending him an email threatening him or trying to how we say blackmail him or something to that effect. Something to that effect. You know what I mean? Because he thought that Johnny Mac had certain information about him and was using it as a. Now, don't quote me on this, people. I'm not 100% sure on this because I didn't interrogate Mr. FBI in length in regards to this issue. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. And there's still an investigation in progress, Mr. FBI. Just want to let you know that.
Well, there's some information that's known, from what I understand, that he really doesn't want out there because it would really give people a different idea about his character.
Oh. Mr. FBI, would you like to come to debate me today, please, so I could destroy you?
No, but he won't. Like, that's the one thing I don't understand.
What is it you're so scared of, Mr. FBI? Why is that, dude? Interesting scenario. Interesting scenario. But anyway, let me Mr. Aldo. But listen, Lefty, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, Greg. I
What do you
do
say?
let fucking anybody
Lefty
come
says I'll
on
be a
and
better place in a
fucking
week or
speak
two.
their views.
Weeks turn to months.
I don't listen, man. I don't agree with the fucking doxing and the family and all that shit. But
No,
dude,
I don't
anybody's
agree with
fucking
it.
free to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yeah,
It's
see,
I'm
Lefty,
not
here's the thing.
fucking.
I don't agree. I don't agree with the doxing either. I mean, remember, I came into this community pretty much, like an open book. Everybody knows Tony Action. Tony Action Tech. The channel's right there. All you gotta do is type Tony Action Tech. You know who I am. That's how easy it was for Carlos to find out who I was, right? Carlos, if you're out there, what's up, bro? You know what I mean? So, but what I'm saying is that I don't like that doxing in the sense that what people like to do is they roast you here, right? And then what they do is, look, I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to say it like this. I can understand an individual who's a faceless troll who's on here harassing people and slandering people, and that person gets exposed. You want to call it doxing, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Hey, bro, that's just too bad, buddy, because if you're on here fucking with people and trying to fuck with people in the real world,
If
and you're
you're
a
doing
faceless
shit
troll,
in the real world and fucking with people and using your anonymity as a weapon, then yeah,
absolutely.
that's
Yeah, you
different.
should be exposed. I don't call it doxing. I call it exposure. Like what happened to Marie. That was not a dox. That was an exposure. Like what happened to Mr. Chicago Maggot. That was not a dox. That was an exposure. We have an individual here who's a cyberbully. We have an individual here who's slandering people. We have an individual here who's trying to affect people here in the real world just because you have a different of opinion than his. Those type of people, yeah, they do need to be exposed. You know what I mean? And I believe, yeah, and their exposure should be equal to and or above the type of things that person has done, because they do need a lesson. Because remember, I do have an issue with vengeance. I don't believe in an eye for an eye too much. I can't believe in an eye with a. I don't believe in an eye for two
I
eyes.
understand, man. I understand, but sometimes it's better to go the higher road.
Right.
Other times, man, like hell, dude, you lose your patience, you lose your cool, and fucking, know.
Yeah.
Well, I think, I don't know, man. Like,
but you remember, Lefty, it's very easy. It's very easy to say, let's take the higher road and let's not give the gander was given to the goose if it has not ever happened to you. It's like, it's real easy to say here, hey, Mr. Tony Action, what are you doing now? Doing the same thing that's being done to you, to that person when they did to you. I would say, whoa, listen to me. That's easy for you to say because it has not happened to you.
Yeah, that's my fucking FPS brought up my dead grandmother, my father.
I'm not saying you, Lefty. I'm not saying you. But I'm saying it is a legitimate question. I know people, like I said a million times, there are people that consider family so sacred that even if you attack theirs, they want to attack yours. I'm of the opposite. I believe that family is so sacred that if you come after mine, I'm going to come after yours. You understand what I'm saying?
I do, but then you lose the ability to go at them for coming at family because you're both doing the same thing.
No, no, because if that's the argument that's going to be brought up, I want to give you a perfect example. Let's say if somebody kills your child, God forbid, your only son, how would you? I'm going to tell you something. If somebody murders my son, I know what I would do. Would that make me a bad person? Yeah, legally. I don't think morally, though. You see what I'm saying?
But all right, so if someone kills your son and you take away their son, right?
Right.
You lose the ability to fucking say that guy's a piece of shit because he killed the son. Because you know what? You did the same thing. Two scumbag moves don't make a right move.
No, yeah, but Lefty, I know that argument about two wrongs not making a right, but neither does one wrong make a right, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, listen, if you're gonna call someone a scumbag, right? And fucking, because you're gonna say this guy's a scumbag because you know what? He's bringing up my wife, my kids, fucking doing all that, right?
Right.
And then you go at him doing the same exact thing. Now, there are a million other things you can do to fucking trigger and get this dude upset and fucking get at him without doing the family thing, because then how are you any better than him? Because those people are innocent just like your people were innocent.
I understand, Lefty, but I do believe in war there could be collateral damage. I do believe that. Lefty, we have two differences of opinion here. You know,
no, that's fine. That's why we're talking.
I don't think that there might be a wrong or a right here. You know, I mean, so when I say, like, remember which is this one? This one?
Listen, man. I understand people are gonna have opposing views and you know, different fucking moral stances and ways to move. But dude, I have enough respect for people to respect that they want to move the way they want to move. I just, you know, I gotta say, like, you know, this is how I sort of see shit, like, because then, you know, when you get down that road, that's like the path you take all the time. And then if you're starting to, if you're looking for an excuse to do something, you're gonna find it.
Not necessarily, unless you're a scumbag. You know, like me. Like I'm gonna tell you something right now. I do believe that I have not the excuse, but I do have, I think, the moral. Wait a second. Wait. The hell is that noise? Okay. I do believe that I do have, how would you say, the moral excuse.
See, no, I would say this to the son thing. Like, real quick, I just about the son thing. All right, so someone kills your son, right? And then you kill their son to get back at them. See, that's where I think it's wrong. But if you were to kill the person who killed your son, then you're fucking, you know. But why make an innocent victim suffer when it's not that person that did anything? Yes, while it will hurt that person, right?
Right.
Is there not a better way to go about it to where it just doesn't escalate and more collateral damage happen on both sides?
Lefty, here's the situation. You know, I can understand somebody like Bob. See, look, Bob over here. Like Bob over here, this is what you call a face is true. You know what I'm saying? Bob over here has said some very nasty things about people's families. Bob, you see what I'm saying? Bob is the type of individual that deserves for somebody to put up pictures of his family up and stuff like that. He deserves that. I'm going to tell you why right now. I'm going to tell you why he deserves that. Because this is an individual that the reason why he's doing that is because he's anonymous. You see what I'm saying? And he's a miserable person. You understand what I'm saying? Because if he has stuff to hide and stuff like that. Because have you noticed that every time we find out who these anonymous individuals that like to attack people's families, whenever we find out who they are, we always find out that, you know, some weird shit about them, some weird, super duper weird shit about the people. I mean, like, you know, like Bob. I'm pretty sure maybe Bob he might be Chicago Muscle, he might make Mike Salika or Johnny Methadone with a big black dick up his ass. You see what I'm saying?
No, that kid ain't that smart.
Huh?
I said that kid ain't that smart.
You understand what I'm saying? So what happens is this, Lefty. Like I said before, if someone does something to my family, I'm gonna lash out at theirs. Simple as that. You know, that's the way I've been brought up. Listen to me. That's the way I was brought up, man. You know what I mean? That's just the way that I am. It's in my DNA. It would never change. You know what I mean? Because I do believe family is that sacred. You know, I get no satisfaction hardcore besides delivering justice, in my opinion, to an individual that likes to attack.
Well, it's not really justice, it's vengeance.
No, well, okay, vengeance. Call it vengeance then. No problem. Call it vengeance. I do believe that that a person who attacks people's families, I do believe that's the way that he should be dealt with. Because, you know, if you because all you're doing, he's just going to continue. And it could be a situation. Listen to me. It could be a situation where he escalates. Look what happened with Chicago Maggot. It escalated to the point he actually tried to affect somebody in my family in the real world.
Right.
It's
so
like,
did Josie.
Look at Johnny Methadone. Look at Johnny Methadone. Look at Johnny Methadone. You know what I mean? He did this thing up to the point of trying to affect somebody in my family in the real world. I could have gone that far. Do I still have that option? I can. I know. I do have the several options in that regard. I could affect this person's family, people in his family that would really be affected, and in the real world, dramatically. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not such a bad guy. I pretty much, he put up, he did some slanderous stuff in regards to, look, he disrespected my wife, my future wife. He said some very vile things about my son, disrespected my son. You know what I mean? Put up some memes and stuff like that. I did the same to him. You know what I'm saying? Now remember, who's the scumbag here that actually went after the real world situation is him. But see, I know that I affected him also in the real world for the very simple reason that now whenever he comes to South Florida, he has to come on the low because I sprayed the living daylights out of here, of that guy. You know what I mean? I don't need to do anything to that guy physically or anything like that. I know that there is a real distinct probability and or possibility, however you want to look at it, that if he comes down here and somebody that sees him, and they might do something to the guy. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy. I'm not gonna cry over. I'm not gonna cry over that. If he moves down here, I'm gonna spray him again. I go, hey, look, this guy's moved down here and he lives over here. He's a scumbag. He likes to attack people's families. It's perfectly legal for me to do that. And if something happens to the guy, it's not my problem. All I'm doing is exposing the scumbags. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like me exposing a pedophile. It's like me exposing whatever the case may be, a guy, a true rapist. Hey, look, a rapist lives over here. That's perfectly legal, Johnny Methadone. And that's what's going to be done to you, baby. What's up?
So basically, forget all the moral points and fucking just being the better person. Okay, so I'll give you a tactical fucking reason why you shouldn't.
What?
Because that does is provide them and their people the ammunition and the justification into doing even worse shit. But then when they see,
wait a second, wait, Lefty, no, that there is no justification for doing even worse. Because
what I'm saying to you it gives them the justification in their mind.
Okay,
and in their little group.
But
not the justification like it's justified, no. But in their mind, it gives them the justification to do anything.
Yeah, but see, Lefty, I don't care about that. That's like trying to say that now I'm going to be scared. Someone's going to do something to me.
No, it's not having anything to be scared about. But what I'm saying is, when these people fucking see someone doing all this despicable shit, going at people's families, doing all this shit, right? And they see the other person not doing that. So they're like, well, wait a minute. This guy's being a degenerate piece of shit. And this guy, all he's doing is fucking sticking to this guy, clowning him because there's so much fucking material and shit. And literally, who's the piece of shit? It's clear as day. When someone doesn't go that route, they're like, well, wait a minute. This guy's doing this shit fucking blatantly. There's no, they don't have that justification for people to be like, that's
right. No, but this is
tactically speaking.
Yeah, but I beg to differ. I believe from a strategic and or tactical point of view, I think that the appropriate course of action is to go after the enemy in any which way you can. That's the
so where does it end?
It ends. It cannot really. There's always a distinct possibility that it might not end. You know what I mean? I don't care if it doesn't end, bro. I really don't.
Oh, I know, but
if somebody messes with my family, it could go on forever to the day I die. That's just the type of guy that I am. See, that's the thing, Lefty. There are people like me in this world. A lot of people like me in this world. I've met people like me in this world. You see what I mean? Look, there are people like me that would even take it even further that I've met. There's people out here that I know here in the street here in Miami that will take it even further than what.
Well, that's my point. Is like where do you want to take this? Because is it just going to be an inevitable?
No, I'll take it
back and forth on water.
I'll take it to whatever level they would wish to take it. That's the way I see it.
But that's what I'm saying is like, we've seen 2 years of this shit with this goofball. He doesn't take it anywhere but online.
Who's that? What are you talking about?
Chris.
You don't talk about Johnny Methadone too? Because he's been doing the same thing, right?
Well, yeah, but he's so insignificant, I don't mention him.
Yeah. Tony Pizza also does it too.
Right.
Mr. Emery does it too. See, Mr. Emery does it too, but he does it on the sly. Mr. Emery will open fake accounts and do it on the fake accounts. Mr. Emery will
Yeah, but
also
he's gonna
align
open up fake
himself.
accounts and do
Yeah,
that. Dude. That just shows you what a
He will
chicken shit he
also
is.
let me tell you something about what Emery does. Emery will also align himself with scumbags that will do that. Perfect example will be Chicago Stolen Valor. You know what I mean? He aligned himself and actually gave him stamp of approval of the things that he was doing and stuff like that.
Yeah, he
Bob,
shows her.
let me deal with something that has to do with the Gaudis and stuff like that. Bob, let me explain to you something. Mr. Faces Troll, that's it up the ass. Bob, it's a guy that was here talking about that stuff. Hey, bro, if you want, I'll show you me talking about the Gaudis in a very negative fashion or nasty fashion, however you want to think about it. I stand my ground in that regard. I have, and I'm pretty sure that Angel and Angela, they all know what went on there. My deployment of forces against the Gaudis was twofold. You know, it initially started, you know, by me because of my alliance with Mr. FBI, you know, the scumbag of Mob 2. You see what I'm saying? And of course they went after me. You know, I mean, I never really went hardcore, heavy duty, nasty on the God for, you know, against the Gotti show until Mr. Chicago Stolen Valor was given a seal of approval and was being propped up there as like some type of god or stuff like that. And that's when the day that I said to myself, whoa, if I don't know who's Chicago Stolen, like right now, Lefty, if you would start putting on over here somebody who's attacking my family, right, Lefty, and I don't know who that person is, and you start giving them your stamp of approval, you can damn sure believe, Lefty, I'm coming for you. That's guaranteed, bro. There's no doubt about it. Not 99.9. That's 100%. I stand my ground. You know, I like right now, I do have, believe it or not, I do have the green light to go after Mr. MRE's and anyone around him because of the very simple reason he is giving his stamp of approval to an individual who's not only making, who's attacking not only Tina and slandering her, but also doing the same to FBS's wife. You understand what I'm saying? Even though I believe FBS is a scumbag, piece of shit who, you know, deserves, you know, a nice little ass whooping, in my opinion. He really does. So I think that's what probably make him change, you know, realize things in life. I will still stand my ground in that regard that is wrong. You understand what I'm saying? So, Bob, you know, your argument, or you're even talking about that, always remember that I have already, you know, resolved that issue with, you know, with the Gaudis. So I know it might hurt you a great deal, but that's just too bad, baby. I'm Tony Action and you're not. All right, Bobby? Bye.
So what, Angel finally tossed MRE to the curb?
Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, talk about that. That's something that should be addressed with Her Highness. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna answer that question in a
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know if it was public or not, you know?
Yeah. Positive and or a negative, because I don't think it will be my place to do that. You know what I mean? That's the place of Her Highness.
Well, yeah, that's her business.
But having said that, I have, you know, people have pretty much noticed that her chat is a lot different now. There are certain scumbags.
Yo, listen, I will say this. I stopped in there once just to fucking make one comment before I fell asleep. And I will say, for the most part, aside from fucking, hold on, my espresso.
Well, let me get some coffee.
Sorry, that shit is loud as fuck. But anyways, what was I saying? No, I have noticed that Angel's chat looked like a lot more fun since there was a lot fucking less negative people in there and shit. And that's what I mean. Like, yo, if we could do what we were doing before, like even on your show, Tony, man, like I noticed before that, yo, you were just, see, I think everyone takes this guy too seriously. Like, yo, we need to clown this motherfucker like the clown he is. So yeah, all right, cool, you're talking about people's families and shit, but dude, basically we're clowning you for your fucking behavior and then fucking basically considering you insignificant. You know,
But
I think I think it drives them much more crazy. Clowning them and knowing that we don't take them seriously and we know they're fucking goofy ass fucking fakes. Then fucking, you know, that's why I said, Tony, man, I said, listen, you want to talk all this shit? You want to talk like you want to light me on fire? All right, cool. So I'm gonna give you 4 options, pal. You can either A, shut the fuck up, B, jump on the screen since you have such a problem with me, and have a debate, Mr. Master Debater. And no, I'm not going to your chat for fucking content, because that's what you need. 3, we can meet up and knuckle up, since, you know, you could beat my ass and punch through my chest and beat me one arm behind your back. And, you know, I'm a dead man walking and shit, so... Okay, or 4, and I told everyone a month ago that this is what this motherfucker's gonna take. And he doesn't realize. See, you know, he said fucking you would beat his ass. You know? He said fucking this and that, but he's been talking all sorts of crazy tough about me. And hey, man, that might have been easy when I was sick and fucking I lost all that weight, bro. I'm back to my regular weight. Fucking, I will fuck you up any day of the week, bro. But you know what the funny thing is? I told him the 4th option. I go, yo, all this dude's going to do is ignore the challenge and talk more tough talk and shit. And that's exactly what he's doing. And so what that does is it lets everybody know he's pussy on all sides, including people. Because people have questioning him. They're like, yo, we've heard him talk all sorts of crazy that he could whip Lefty's ass and this and that and this and that. And Lefty's fucking calling him out blatantly. He ain't fucking going low. He ain't doing this. He ain't doing that. He's like, I ain't even I'm going to clown you and just fucking, you know, bottom line. If you're man enough, step the fuck up since you got so much to say and you have such a fucking, you know, desire and wish to light me on fire.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. He's a scumbag. Yeah, but
He's
you know,
a
Lefty,
pussy.
I would agree with you that the best way to deal with these characters is not talk to him about them, but that we're not going to have a consensus in that. You know,
I don't know,
strong
man.
enough. It's strong enough to have that. No, they won't. But there's people here that no, believe me, they won't. Believe me, I see it. There's just people here that remember that's what they like to do. That is just their thing. They're not gonna stop. That's, you know, all these faces, troll channels and stuff like that. They're not gonna stop doing it. You know,
I don't know, man. I think they'd probably give it a go.
Huh? No, I don't see it happen.
You never know.
For a couple of days, maybe a couple of days. That's it. They're not gonna do it. I know what I'm talking. I know what I'm saying. It's the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the nature of the beast. Look, Arthur Stuhl's here. Arthur Stuhl, how you doing, man? Fancy seeing you here.
But then again, it's nobody major except for a couple random troll channels that are fucking get 130 views per video. Fucking, would that really, you know, keep him going?
Yeah, they'll keep going, bro, because that's their thing. Because remember, these
little no. I know you said they'll keep going, but what I'm saying is, would that keep him going? Talking about 2-3 insignificant troll channels with tiny little views and fucking, you know, no information on him and shit. But that's all the people he's talking shit about because no one else is paying attention to him. The people with hundreds or...
Yeah, what? Hello, Lefty? Did I lose you? Can people hear me?
No, I muted myself by accident.
Yeah, let me see. There was somebody here that was talking bad, calling somebody a fraud.
A what?
Yeah, somebody was calling somebody a fraud here. What's up? Let me see.
So I've been paying attention to shit.
Anthony Amado. You're calling Tony Silo a fraud. You need to provide the evidence for that, Mr. Anthony Amado. You're beginning to sound like a slander.
Yeah, where is your what led you to that conclusion?
Yeah, and if you don't be a faceless troll, Anthony Amado. Why don't you come up here and we could talk about those things. You know, okay. You know, I think I look at Arthur Stool over saying hi to me. Arthur, what's up, baby? Anthony Amato, hello. What you got, baby? Our faces have nothing to do with your behavior, Tony. What do you mean it doesn't have nothing to do with your behavior? Yes, it does have to a lot to do with your behavior. Because you could be one of them pieces of shits that likes to attack people's families, like you have, Bob. You have, Bob. Don't come over here with the bullshit, Bobby.
See, I don't give a shit if
Huh?
people show their face or not.
No, I
Well,
do. I
some
do. No,
people,
I do. Yeah,
some
I do.
people,
I
I
do.
do. Like,
I do.
Matt, the cat lady of fucking MobTube, and
No,
fucking is.
Bob, what am I wrong about, Bobby? Bobby, boy, your avatar's brown, so I guess I could call you Bobby Brown. Can I call you Bobby Brown? You're not gonna get upset. You're not racist or anything like that. Right? I can call you Bobby Brown, right? Okay, Bobby Brown. Let's start calling you Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown who likes it up the ass. Now, Bobby Brown, let me ask you a question. Do you
Well,
believe that
Bob, to
it's
be
right?
fair, FBS was never his friend.
Bob, I did not lose any friends here because none of those people were my friends. I was never Nikki Blade's friend, by the way. This is somebody that it's an acquaintance, an associate, and stuff like that. But you know, we were never friends. I was never his friends. He was never my friend. FBS, I was his friend, but he was not mine. So I could see that you are a supporter of FBS. This guy's a supporter of FBS. I just want to let you know that right. Just by his the name. Grab the link, Anthony or Bob, and let's talk about it. Come on. Or FBS, if you want to grab the link, you can, because what I have here for you, I'll be more than happy to send it to a lefty so he could put it up on screen and we can have a debate about certain things. FBS, I just wanted you to know that just because I'm somebody else's show doesn't mean that I cannot do what
Oh
I could do to
shit!
you.
So you hear that? You hear that? All right. So Tony said he's willing to meet on my show, where I have proven over and over and over that no matter how I feel about anybody, I can fucking moderate indiscriminately.
But remember now, if I tell you to put something up on screen, you're gonna put it up, right?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Come on, FBI. I'm waiting for you. Use your opportunity. I'm giving you opportunity today on the Saturday morning, babe. Come on. I know you're up.
You know he's watching. He's absolutely watching.
Come on, get on. Drop the link for the guy. Come on. Hey, let me get ready to send you this thing. Wait, hold on a second. A couple of stuff here I want you to send, just in case he decides to grow some titties. I hope he does. Oh, Mr. FBI, why would you be such a snitch?
Why would you be such a snake, bro?
No, and the thing about it is that, this is the type of guy, bro, that would actually, knowing that you were his friend. Bro, did you ever hear the audio in which I called him up when I called him up? Because remember, they started that bullshit on that Sunday night, right? And we started going back and forth, right? He did a video and he actually called me a snitch. And I even let it slide. I'm watching this guy. I'm like, look at this guy, what he's doing. I call him up and I tell him, hey, bro, why'd you do that? And you know what he said? Well, Tony, I got nothing else. We were fighting. What else you want me to do? It shows right.
Tony, I've heard him tell him lie after lie after lie about me.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a perfect lie. Everybody here knows that. Everybody who's been watching his show and my show knows that. Do you remember? I don't know if anybody remembers the day that Nikki Blade went on his show and I was a moderator at the FPS show, right? And Nikki Blade showed up and I blocked his ass.
And then after you guys fought, he had a wrench.
He had a wrench. And you know what he had the audacity to say live, Mr. FBI? He said that Nikki Blade has always had a moderator status there. That's a lie. A blatant lie. Another lie is that when he said that he did, okay, I appeared, so no problem. Where's Bob? Bob, I think you're a bitch. But anyway, listen.
Bro, Stone Sailor, dude, don't disrespect my chat by saying shit like that. I have no respect for his addiction and recovery show, but people with addiction and recovery shows shouldn't be joked about.
No, I do, but somebody's disrespecting.
Well, no, Stone Sailor said I smoked a big joint during your addiction and recovery show. Listen, I feel stronger than anybody that motherfucker is the last person on here to have an addiction and recovery show, but I don't want to downplay anybody's addiction and recovery.
Yeah, but I think his is a joke though, Lefty. I really do, because if you're gonna have an addiction and recovery show, you shouldn't have an addiction. And all he did was switch from one addiction to another. He is a hardcore addict of the casino. This guy
No,
wastes thousands and thousands of dollars on.
Well, that's a good point. I mean, listen,
Yeah, you know,
he
I
showed you what
exactly.
he had for bank money, but this dude's showing everybody proof that he makes 8,000 to 10,000 a month on here. Where the fuck did that money go?
Okay, so listen, I'm ready right now. I'm ready to send you. I'm giving you. I'm gonna give you till 9:30, Mr. FBI, to get on here. I'm getting. Okay, no, I'll give him to 9:15 because I gotta wait. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, guys. Fuck. Hold on one second.
So you guys heard it, dude. This dude's willing to debate him on a different channel than his, so there's no mute button fucking happy mute button fucking wars.
He knows very well. I'm not gonna mute him on my show or anything like that. He knows that.
I know, but then at least this way, Tony, you took a bigger step. You took a bigger step saying, fucking, I'm willing to go on someone else's channel and do this. Because you know what? That was the toughest fucking thing to get anybody to do is go on a third party channel and fucking do it. And I don't give a fuck who, you know, has shit to talk about me, who likes me, who doesn't. None of you motherfuckers can say I can't be fair in fucking these debates.
Right. Look, I'm gonna give you another situation here. Another issue here. I believe it's very important. J.R. Boston. I consider now J.R. Boston a man for the very simple reason that he apologized to me for calling me despicable. He said you know, a person who's able to see their faults. I'm gonna give you an example. I got faults. I got issues with pride. I got issues with vengeance. We were just talking about that a few minutes ago, Lefty. I understand that I have an issue with vengeance. I do. You know, but maybe I don't know. God's still working with me, man. Maybe who knows? Maybe one day
I know, man. Maybe fucking in your life to fucking, you know.
yeah. You know what I mean? Look at Stone Sailor. Look, he apologized to you. See, that's how a man is. They figure out their faults. You understand what I'm saying?
When you're wrong, own that shit. Own up to your mistakes.
Own up to your mistake. You don't think that I made a mistake by my state case by picking up a pool stick and beating a couple of people up with a pool stick? Of course, I made a terrible mistake. I should have worn a mask. You see what I'm saying? No, just bullshitting. I'm just bullshitting. Yeah, I really think I should have worn a mask. I would probably gotten away with it. But what I'm saying is that, I snapped. You know, I know I joke around and I say, hey, I'll do it again. But would I do it again? I don't know. You know, somebody accuses me of a reprehensible crime like that. I know I'm going to go to jail and shit like that.
Nobody can. Nobody can say what the fuck was going through their head. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. You get falsely accused of a crime and you're looking at fucking going to jail because some fucking person's being a spiteful liar. Hey, who knows what the fuck someone's gonna do?
You don't think I was asked about, when I was in Florence, Colorado, maximum security penitentiary, you don't think I was asked, everybody there knew my case. So that's one of the first things I did. I started spreading the word about my, about my state case and stuff. I didn't want no issues of that kind. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And, thank God that, things went the way they went. But what I'm saying is that now back to it, because we digressed here a little bit here. Back to Mr. FBI. This guy is an individual that knows for a fact that not only did he accuse me of being a snitch once falsely, he did it again. He did it again on one night where he was saying that, a couple of weeks ago he did it. I got the video and audio clip of that. I didn't even know nothing about it. It told me about it. I don't watch the guy's show. He actually got on there.
You can play the audio clip here if you want. So
I can't do it right now because I'm not home right now. You know what I mean? But here's the thing though. Here's the thing. So the guy gets on there and he says that in my federal case, which is right there in the 11th Circuit Court of Appeals, Antonio Mendez versus the United States of America, right? He says,
He said you snitched on the guy who actually snitched on you.
Yeah. He says he's such a great researcher.
Yeah, I could vouch for that. I could vouch for that one.
I fucked up with the David Mum passes. I did, but I apologized not only to the community, but to I don't have to go further. I apologize. You see what I'm saying? If I apologize to anybody else or to certain people, I don't have to say that. I just will say that I have apologized. You see what I'm saying? This guy
tried to make amends.
Yeah, this guy,
whether you come on here and publicly told people you tried to make amends to get credit, or just to do it because it was the right thing is a different reason.
Yeah, but listen to this now. This is what this guy does. Because Lefty, let me tell you something. If I would accuse you, if I would think that you were a snitch, look, I have more respect for Lee Cole than I do Mr. FBS. Because Lee Cole came to my show one time, and he didn't even accuse me of a snitch. He accused Darren C4 of being one. You know, Lee Cole came back and apologized to him personally. Not only on his show, he went to my show and apologized. This piece of human excrement, right? Who thinks he's really is some type of king with a Johnson up his rectum, right? Because that's what he is. He's a king with a
Burger
Johnson.
King paper crown.
He's the Burger King. He's not the king of mobsters. He's the Burger King Pillsbury Doughboy snitching ass faggot. But listen, oh my God, we're very inclusive. Oh, I shouldn't have said that word. But anyway, we gotta be careful. But listen to me. He might be gay too. But listen, bisexual. But listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. This guy has the audacity to get on his show, right? And call me a cooperating witness in a federal case, right? And then he's gonna come back the next day and say, "Oh, Chad, I'm gonna redact that," and he's gonna apologize to the chef, but he won't apologize to me. A guy who
Well,
was
that
never
just
snitched
shows
before.
you that. Well, Tony, this is the thing, yo. That just shows you what kind of man and what kind of class. And dude, he's trash, bro. He's trash.
People can't see that out there. How many people in the chat right now? Because I know we got some push-ups here.
We have 43 people. We had 57 a minute ago, though.
Awesome. People, listen, people. You can't make this up, man. There's no way you could argue against that argument, man. No way you could argue against it. What that guy did, the moment he did that, I said, bro, everybody should see now that this guy's a piece of shit. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Even with Jimmy Calandra, I did not allow people to come to my show and start. I didn't know who Jimmy Calandra. I know he was here. Look, when I came into this community, I was thrust into this community with by Nikki Blade. He called me up one night and he said, "Hey, Tony, I'm gonna make you a star. I want you to come over here and start roasting these two guys." And that's it. They're a bunch of clowns. He told me, Lee Cole and these two guys. They're the main guys in the Mob 2 community. Just start.
Yeah, I know. You guys went on the no-fly zone, and I gave you guys shit. I gave Nikki hella shit because I was like, bro, I'm like, they're like, oh, you guys were like, we don't know anything about this shit, and I'm like, yo, I'm looking, I'm like, yo, you both of you motherfuckers have been subscribed for a month to everyone in this genre, telling me you don't know. Come on.
I do this, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying, I forgot. I digress. I forgot where I was going. But anyway, people, it should be more than obvious to everybody here. Listen, when Jimmy Calandra came to my show, I really did not know who the guy was. I know he was some ex-guy. I didn't even know if the guy had cooperated or not, to be honest with you. If I had, I would have said, yeah, he has cooperated. I'm going to look into it. But I did not know. I just saw it was just a face that popped up on the thing, some guy talking. You know what I mean? I seen certain people's faces and stuff before I actually made my first video. So I've watched a few shows. I don't even think I ever saw Pizza. When Pizza came to my show the first time, Lefty, people were calling him a racist, and I was saying, people, don't call this guy a racist until I look at the evidence. I looked at the evidence. I came to the conclusion that he is a racist. There's no doubt in my mind about that. This guy's been a racist for years. There's even of him talking about immigrants for 10, 15 years ago. He's been talking about 20 years have been talking about immigrants and stuff like that. But there's evidence to that effect. So he is a racist, and to me, a racist is a scumbag. Simple as that. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? But anyway. Even for Jimmy, when he came on there, you saw MRE, Chicago the Maggot, and a whole bunch of scum parasites slaying all these scumbags, faces trolls, came on there and calling him a cooperating witness and stuff like that. I'm the type of guy that believes that when you accuse somebody of something like that, you better have the evidence, bro. Very, very good evidence. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to give you something, but Remy, sometimes you could use logic and reasoning to demonstrate something. It's very easily demonstratable. I'm going to give you a perfect example. Like, Mr. Stolen Valor. You cannot come here to this community and call yourself, the ultimate sensation in military warfare and not provide some type of documentation. Just like you cannot call yourself the ultimate sensation in anti-rat and anti-snitching, and you provide no documentation, Mr. MRE. So the same argument that I'm using against Mr. Stolen Valor, I'm using it to you. You're trying to make yourself look like you're me. A guy who has never snitched before in his life, who has the right to come on here and start bashing and roasting the daylights of cooperating witnesses, but I do not do so. So if you're going to be doing that, you need to demonstrate to the community beyond any type of peradventure of a doubt by showing the disposition of your federal case that you have never snitched before in your life. And I know for a fact that you are just another Chicago stolen valor in that regard, because you cannot use the argument that we need to show to you. We don't have to show to the community that Mr. Chicago stolen valor is a stolen valor. No, he needed to show to us that he is not stolen valor. Just like
says
you
who
need
he
to,
says he is.
just like
Especially
you,
when he seems like he's talking about shit that he knows nothing about. I was the first motherfucker to call that piece of shit out and took his,
just like,
you know.
So the same argument that that I used on Mr. Stolen Valor, I am easily now using it for Mr. MRE. Mr. Stolen Valor, you need to provide the evidence of you being really a hero. Mr. MRE, you need to provide the evidence that in fact you are an individual who has never snitched in your life. Therefore, you need to provide the paperwork and or documentation of the federal case that would easily demonstrate that you did not snitch and or cooperate in that particular federal case. You have not done so in over a year, you are a snitch. So simple as that.
Listen, I agree with you 100% because you know what? Listen, if someone was calling me a snitch and I had a channel called Mob Rats Exposed, and I tell people that rats are worse than chomos, and then motherfuckers come out with not only the accusation, but paperwork and a very convincing argument and no other conclusion. And dude, I gave every motherfucker on here the opportunity to come on and explain another plausible explanation. I promised you guys a lawyer.
Yeah.
I've been taking a little time, but then at my brother's wedding, I realized, wait a minute, I forgot all about my asshole friend going to law school and becoming a lawyer. So he's more than happy to do that.
No, but now look at the type of guy that I am, people. This is I'm going to demonstrate part of my character right now. I'm not doing this to pat myself on the back, but I'm just doing it so people to always remember the type of person that I am, because sometimes people forget. Mr. Anthony Amato, you are a faceless troll. And here you are saying that Mr. Calandra has put away a lot of good people. You understand what I'm saying? You whether he has put away a lot of good people or not there's an opinion on that, because of my understanding that Mr. Calandra put away criminals. Am I correct, Mr. Amato? Now remember, look who's talking to you, an individual who has never snitched before in his life. This is who's talking to you right now, and doesn't believe in snitching to this day. I will never call the Pope on anybody as long as I'm able to defend myself. Thank goodness God has been providing me with the power to do so. Even to my almost 60 years of age, I can still kick some booty. I could probably kick yours, Anthony Amato, because you're just scared to show your face and show who you are, so we could maybe find out if you are the type of person that would snitch. Because I see you're very adamant in regards to anti-snitching and or anti-cooperating with the government. And usually people that are very adamant in that regard, like Mr. MRE.
Or very vocal, at least.
Yeah, extremely vocal. Oh, so you live in Orlando? We might be going there the end of the year. If you would like to meet up, we can. But you won't, because if you won't even come on here and show your face, or even we can even hear your voice, that means you're a coward. Not even your voice on the Lefty Show? Damn. So how long we've been waiting for Mr. FBS? 15 minutes already? Your time's running up, buddy.
Yeah, dude, he's too much of a pussy. You know that. We both know that. You know how I'm assuming you talk to him on the phone a lot, yo. You know how fucking the FBS, you know how the person on the phone is not the same person as the dude on the screen.
Well, you've heard him with the conversation, how he talks to me. Like the day that I told him, hey, I'm not your friend. See, he thought that I was going to be his friend again after what happened on that Sunday. Well, yeah, he thought.
But see, what he likes to do is
Anthony Amato,
pity people.
Anthony Amato, you are a liar. You are a liar, because why don't you let us hear your voice then? Why don't you come on here? Let's talk about Jimmy Calandra. Come on.
Now, now see, I try to play the devil's advocate with anything and any side. So I understand what you're saying. You know, he put away criminals and this and that. But could it be possible that this dude, you know, was friends, relatives, or something like that, or associated with people that he did put inside? So, like, he would be like, yo, that'd be like you saying, you know. Okay,
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
anybody could come on here and say that. You know, that argument has been used here. I've seen it used this on several occasions. People would say, "No, he put a. I have a gripe with this guy because he put away my, certain family members of mine, certain friends of mine." And look like Danny Trio. By the way, people were talking about Danny Trio. I was the one who exposed him. That's King Shades. And me and Casey are nothing close to friends. Because the day I exposed Danny Trio was the easiest person to expose. All you had to do was go to Bim Verified and type in Danny Trio. But anyway, so
That's
FBI
another
stopping
thing
the
I
book.
wanted to point out that
Go ahead.
FBS seems to say a lot, and I've heard is that Tony Selflow had no computer or hacking skills or fucking, we had to do everything for him, or he's a master hacker and hacking people and fucking doing all
I'm not
sorts of
lefty. I'm not
nefarious shit.
lefty. I'm not a
I'm
master
saying that's
hacker.
what they're both.
Can I hack?
Listen, I'm
Yes, I
saying,
can
but
hack.
that's what they have said in
Yeah.
two completely opposite statements. Is
Right.
you're this big bad hacker, but then you don't know shit about computers. So it's like, how many
Okay,
different
but take your
contradicting
pick.
statements?
Yeah, take your pick, because they put on an audio, clip of me saying, "Hey, I'm going to send a link to Chicago Stolen Valor, and I'm gonna hack the guy." They put up an audio of that, and I even explained to Mr. FPS how it was going to be done. I didn't get to the technical aspects about it. Yeah, but Arthur can tell you, Arthur, do I know how to hack or what? But what I'm saying is, I'm not giving myself on a pat because I know how to hack or anything like that. In regards to hacking, I consider myself a white hat hacker. Like, look, like the day that I had the chunky punk on my show. The day I had Chunky Punky on my show, I asked. He said to me, I think he accused me of that I wasn't out something. I go, "Hey, bro, if you don't think that I know how to hack, let me send you a link and give me the authorization to run amok in your network, and I'll do it. Click on that link and watch me run amok on your network." You know what I mean? But you have to, or let me show you, your vulnerabilities on your network. Send me a link, and I'll do so. You know what I'm saying?
You're cutting
He
out
wouldn't send
some,
me the link.
Tony.
So, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, do we have audio? Do we have audio? Testing 1 2 1 2 testing. Testing 1 2. The events should be starting soon. Testing 1 2 1 2 3
Yeah,
4.
we heard you.
Lefty,
We
can
heard
you
you.
hear me? Okay, good. So we got the chunky punky guy who likes it up the ass, right? And he's telling me that I'm not a hacker. So I thought, hey, bro, give me the green light for me to send you a link. You click on the link, right? Or just and I'm gonna have complete access to all your systems in your network, and let me do whatever the hell I want. And he won't do that. So put your money where your mouth is. Do I know how to do it or don't? I'm not making a big deal about it. I do make some money off of checking out people's security in regards to their networking and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying, I don't consider myself a master hacker. But I've been messing around with computers since 1998. I taught several computer classes where I was locked up and stuff. I read a lot of books, man. And I play around with computers pretty much all day long in one way, shape, or form. I'm involved in network. I do a little bit of network administration. You know what I mean? And I also do some remote administering also. Sometimes when you see me that I'm live, you see that I walk away. There's several computers here. Sometimes I go to another computer and I do that I have for my remote monitoring and stuff like that. And I will tell you this: that's what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you don't believe me, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just like when Chris gets up every 15 minutes, he's taking a line of Adderall in the other room.
Yeah. Florida's beautiful, clean, just super hot.
Right?
But,
Hey, I could say random assumptions like that, but that's just, an opinion of mine.
Anthony Amato, but I still think your face is true. I don't know why. I really do believe your face is true. Yeah, I don't know. This is Lefty's show, but in mine I would have blocked the shit out you. I'm just kidding. But anyway, like I was saying, J.R. Boston, I considered an individual who would engage in practices that I would consider those are practices of a true man. You know what I mean? And that's one of the reasons I wanted to come on the show here today and speak about this. Because, this gentleman actually called me despicable, which is not such a bad thing. You know what I mean? And oh shit. Oh, power. Can you hear me, Lefty? Oh shit. Oh shit. Drop the link, Lefty. I gotta do this again.
Sorry about that.
Can you hear me, Lefty?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
I'm not
dropped
hearing you,
out
bro.
by accident, man.
Huh? Drop the link again, bro. I gotta leave and come back.
All right.
All right.
Hundreds fucking balls, yo. I think that's the link. I'm gonna drop it again just in case I hit an extra. No, it is. I see it. Hey man, anybody's entitled to their opinions here, man. Speak freely, and as long as they're respectful, man, that's their right.
So anyway, so yeah, Anthony Amato, you could come here for anybody. You could come here for Lefty. You could come here for me. You could come here for your husband. You could come for Jimmy Calandro, whatever the case may be, bro. But I don't know why. I just get this feeling that you are a faceless troll, and you do like to stir up shit in people's chats. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's just my personal opinion. Anthony Amato, don't take it too personally. But anyway, Lefty, like I was saying, big dog. Uh, I have now acquired a grand amount of respect for Mr. J.R. Boston for the very simple reason that this guy apologized to me, not for attacking my family or directly slandering me, just for calling me despicable, and I think that's commendable. That and you want to know something, J.R. Boston? I also want to apologize to you. And I'm not going to just use the word apology. I'm going to say sorry if I have ever offended you in any way. See, that's the type of person that I am. Even though somebody would slander me first or go after me first, if they would apologize, I would also apologize for what I have decided to do to them because of their attack on me. Are you following me, Lefty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony, so I don't care who you're here for, bro. Lefty keeps it real. I believe I keep it real too. I tell you what, I don't think you keep it real because your face is true. And calling yourself somebody you're not keeping it real, in my opinion. Am I correct, Mr. Anthony Amato? See? You met your match. You sure did, Anthony Amato. But anyway, Lefty, yeah, bro, I do believe that it would work if we would all get together and not give
Basically boycott this guy. Just basically blackball him.
Yeah, but not everybody's gonna do it, bro. Maybe like 30% of the community will do it. You're gonna have always people like people like, let's say, like Mr. Pizza Shit, Mr. Johnny Methadone, who gives methadone to his wife, who he's gonna keep on with the bullshit. You're gonna have people like all these little faceless trolls, like the fake grumpy Italian guy.
Yeah, but dude, I mean, I get it. I get it. Because, like, yo, you feel attacked and slandered and everything. But, like, look who's doing it. Look how goofy, fake, like, mob fanboy fucking losers are doing it. Like, who even gives a shit what they're saying? Like, yo, I pay no mind to it because these guys are just, like, goofy ass frauds. I can't take someone like that seriously.
Yeah. Hey, but I really wouldn't want your support either way. I know you watch my show. You probably watch my show religiously. I know you probably do. You not only watch my show, Bullethead, you probably analyze my show. You see what I'm saying, Mr. Bullethead? So I know that you're one of my fans. You see what I'm saying? But I'm also saying, Mr. Bullethead, that I wouldn't want somebody like you to rock with me because I've also seen you in other chats slandering people. I don't like people like you, Bullethead. So you could go, stick a big one up your booty too, just like Anthony. Back Brooklyn, what's up, my beautiful brother that I love? Yeah, Anthony Amato, I do believe that Lefty's show is great. So is mine. Me and Lefty are not in competition, as a matter of fact. Me and Lefty are in cahoots in a
That's the point. FBS has to look at everyone as competition and a threat to them. Because he is so insecure with himself. He's worried that someone's going to take his place, take his money.
Yeah.
Which,
You
by
know,
the way,
but
guys, listen, I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
And it is definitely a grab for money, but I am not lying about it. This motherfucker, I've heard directly from someone else, this motherfucker went ape shit that night. My Cash App kept going off. He don't like that shit at all.
Listen, what do you think is the main reason that he goes after pizza shit?
All right, so I used to think
Anthony Amato, you're not saying anything about me, but you were talking about somebody who's not here, and you were accusing that person of attacking good people and stuff, and putting good people in prison and stuff like that. So that goes to show that you're one of those type of guys that like to talk about people that are not around on certain shots or won't go with certain shots, so you could spew your narrative and stuff like that. And remember who's talking to you. A guy who's not in how it's looking like right now. I'm not in super duper good terms with the person you were talking about, Jimmy Calandra.
But see, he's not like FBS and gonna go a 180 on him.
Yeah, I'm not like that. I like to, you know what I mean? But anyway, what we were saying, about the money. Mr. FBS is all about the money, Lefty. The main reason as to why him and Gumpo got under that Sunday night and tried to make me look like the Cuban Chicago Muscle was because that, the same people that were sending money to him were also sending money to yours truly, Mr. Tony Action Tech.
Yeah, because he would come on and tell people, "This is my brother."
Yeah. And Mr. Gumpo was seeing himself, left behind in the dust in regards to growth of a show. He was seeing that I was getting most of the views, most of the people, most of the.
But to be fair, how could he get upset when he wasn't coming on?
Yeah. Of course, he wasn't coming on because he's too.
He's so self-conscious about them big ass titties and fucking double chin.
Yeah, no, not only that. Remember, this guy has a very serious pornographic addiction. People.
That's gonna be my next meme.
Don't ask me how I know, because I'm not gonna tell you. But I do know that for a fact, 100%, 99.9, 100%. This guy has a super duper hardcore pornographic addiction with webcam girls. That's his thing.
Well, listen, man. He does at least put some effort forth. I actually got a face chat with him in FBS when he was trying to give him some pep talk.
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
Lefty, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. And Mr. Amato here again. He put my close friends with Anthony Amato. I don't believe nothing you're saying because your face is troll. You see what I'm saying? That's not even your name. So I can't believe nothing that you're saying, even though you smash the like button. Please do smash the like button. Please do. And on my show, when you go there today, smash it too. All right? Do me that favor. I know you do. Up or down doesn't make a difference. It's good for the algorithm. Beck Booker is awake and he'll watch. Well, hey, Lefty, one thing you could say about today, bro, I hanged out with you here today, didn't I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. I know that I was asked a particular question here today. I decided not to answer because that's between me and that particular person. You know what I mean?
And that's when I noticed the dude was. I mean, I even asked because I didn't know, but fucking, I don't press on shit, and I don't like when people,
Anthony
if someone wants to answer a question, they'll answer a question. Don't badger that.
No, listen, Anthony Amato, I'm not saying that you got a problem with me. I'm just saying that, if you have such a beef with somebody that like you're saying right now, that this person puts certain people, good friends of yours away, maybe why don't you have a nice little debate concerning that with me or him? I'll be more than happy to look into that particular situation, and maybe we could talk about that, bro. That way you don't have to show your face. Maybe show your voice. Like I like to tell the grumpy fake gay Italian guy who likes it up the ass. You see what I'm saying?
Someone told me that's actually the English guy that flashes little kids on playgrounds.
Oh, see that guy's a weirdo. He goes back and forth on everything. Now he wants to be buddies with FPS. First he wanted to come on my show. Then he said to come on my show because he's scared that I might get his IP address or something like that, or he's scared that I'm going to completely and absolutely annihilate all his arguments. I think somebody put a comment here. No more super duper debaters. I don't believe in a super duper debater. I don't believe in that. I think that even debaters as me, I consider myself a pretty good debater. I really am. I did a lot of debating with a whole lot of criminals in prison, and I don't care what anybody knows. I don't care what I don't care what anybody says. Criminals and ex-criminals are pretty good at debating. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, they're very good at it. I did a substantial amount of years debating with criminals and ex-criminals and gang members and ex-gang members and certain individuals in prison that has actually, and because of that, I've been able to fine tune my debating skills. That's why I know for a fact that that I can completely and absolutely annihilate the arguments of MRE and Chicago Stolen Valor and a whole bunch of these little channels here that like to talk a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but unfortunately, none of these pussies ever want to fucking talk with anybody because they know fucking they got nothing, man.
See, there he goes, Mr. Bullethead, the Ripper. You see what I'm saying?
See, dude, see?
You see, I told you, bro. I seen this guy, bro. What's up? Him and Bob, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The people sent me. Listen, Bullethead, people sent me stuff daily. People send me so much stuff daily that I can't even reply sometimes. I'm unable to reply to comments because of all the stuff that I'm sent, people. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Besides my own little, research. Sometimes I don't even need to research sometimes. Things just fall in my lap. Bullethead. But see, Bullethead, that goes to show you the type of person that you are. You are what you call a faceless, slandering troll.
Yo, I might have removed somebody by accident.
See now, so look what happens now.
Slandering troll. Yo, I might have removed.
Hold on. Go ahead. Sorry.
That goes to show you now, Bullethead. Now, there's a real good chance now that you're going to be blocked, bro. I don't care if you're blocked or not, but I'm telling you, there's a real good chance now that this is one less chat that you're going to be hanging out with. Because look what you just did. You turned yourself in. You snitched on yourself. What happened to Chris Quirk, bro? He left?
I guess so.
Damn, Chris Quirk got some big ears, boy. Today I'm going to show his whole face, guys. Wait till you guys see this guy's face, bro. He looks like a straight up punk, bro. A straight up bitch. I see it. Oh, I got my beautiful brother. Yeah, Beck. Yeah, fuck that dude. Weird. Fuck that dude. That dude's just trying to get attention any which way he can. He's even buddies with the extraterrestrial with her case. Oh, by the way, people about that case, she's gonna lose. So all you people out there that think that it's gonna happen to Soul Flow. No, baby. She's gonna lose that case, bro.
For sure.
Oh, for sure. Let's not get into the details, please.
Yeah, bro. I can't imagine her phone bill. Easy phone home.
Lefty, I love you, bro. I think you got a great show here, bro. And keep at it, bro. Keep at it. I will never discourage anybody who's trying to be as fair as he could possibly can. Me and Lefty do not agree on everything, as everybody has been able to see here. But that doesn't mean that. But me and Lefty agree to disagree agreeably. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like, I have enough respect to know that people are entitled to their own opinions and they're entitled to move how they want to move. Yeah. And all I can do is say, hey, look, this is. If I were, I'm sorry, if I were to go about this, I would move this way. But hey, you're entitled to do whatever you want.
Yeah, people deal with certain circumstances in different manners for different reasons. Look, I made the perfect example of an issue that's very heated in the political spectrum. In the political world. Abortion. Some people believe that life is so precious that that life should not be taken away under those circumstances. Other people believe that the choice, the freedom of will, is so precious that you're allowed to do certain things. So they're both looking at it the same scenario from two different perspectives. You know what I mean? And so that's just one example. I'm not saying who's right or who's wrong. I'm not going into that. But what I'm saying is that that is a perfect example of people looking at a particular issue from two different perspectives. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the perspective that we have concerning whether it's okay or not to go after roasting somebody's family if they're roasting yours. You understand what I'm saying? Some people won't do it because they believe that family is so sacred and because that you will lose the moral ground. And another person like me believes that family is so sacred that if you roast somebody's family, it's okay for the person to roast them and you will remain.
I agree, but there's also a third part to that, and that also is the other side now has in their mind an excuse and validation to do even more fucked up shit, and I just won't give them that satisfaction because that's how they roll.
Yeah, but look, but see, here's the situation. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. See, that's the person that would think that way. If I come after you, Lefty, and I attack your family, right? And you come after me and you attack mine, we're pretty much even. For me now to go overboard and start going after you even harder, that goes to show how much of a scumbag that I am. You know what I mean? Let me give you an example. Dudley, who's a piece of shit. Everybody knows he's a racist piece of shit, scumbag, coward, hiding under a rock. You know what I mean? Now, this guy went after my family. You saw what I did to him, right? What did I do to the guy? All I did was, hey, I found out who he was. I researched the guy. I know now we keep on gathering information on this guy in case he ever gets spunky again. But we're going to continue getting the investigation continues on this guy. You see what I'm saying? But you saw what I did. All I did was I found out who his mother was, right? Because he attacked my parents. He attacked my parents. I found out who his, he attacked my girl. We know who his girl is, a straight up scumbag. She's the Chicago muscle of the female community.
Yeah, she's, lumpy sack of potatoes.
I'm showing you an example. I'm showing you an example of how I fought that particular war, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? He went after my parents, right? He said such vile and despicable things about my parents, right? Who were respected here through the roof here in South Florida in the 80s until they passed away. Both of them. They were loved here in South Florida. That's why so many people here, there's people here that owe me a whole bunch of, how would you say, for lack of a better term, quote unquote, favors because of that. But what I'm saying is that, look how I went back at him. I found out who his mother was. We found out she was a scumbag, a meth head, a drug addict, a forger. A pure scumbag. So mission accomplished. What you did, what Dudley did to me, he really didn't do anything to me. Once you think about it, all he did was slander me, slander me and my family. What I did, I provided the truth. And listen, let me explain to you something, Mr. Chunky Punky. That's what I'm going to do to you. But because you still with the bullshit and you still won't do the right thing, I'm going to make an even better example of you, Mr. Chunky Punky.
So can I be honest about the whole Chunky Chunko situation?
Yeah.
All right. And again, this is just my observation, right?
Right. Go ahead. I know.
When you guys were talking and you guys first talked, right?
Right.
Now, believe me, I know how you feel about that because if anyone was hit as hard as you in that video or more, it was me. But
say it again.
If anyone was hit as hard or more, it was me in that video.
Yeah, but your family wasn't hit though. He didn't go after your family.
See, but that's I think what you're saying, like I understand how you're reasoning that, but with that whole situation, I think what he was implying was basically if you were the one to go file the police report,
I know.
It's because you were in prison and you've said that you're anti-rep. But if a civilian goes and does that, that doesn't, but
but wait a second. Why keep that up there? He could always cut that part.
I agree. Now here's what I'm going to say about that.
He's got a video up there that's slandering me, right?
Me too. And it looks terrible for the Mims thing.
But this is where we disagree, Lefty. See, by him calling me a snitch for filing a police report, right? Which I didn't, because my girl who did it, right? He knows that already. So if you're saying, so you're just gonna leave that up there and call me and continue to call me that?
Well,
So, wait. If new people come into this community, they might watch that
and
video.
they search that, right?
And they're gonna make a speculation. You're gonna come to certain assumptions about me because of you doing
Assumptions
that.
and conclusions. I agree.
Listen, not that I give a fuck so much, it's just the disrespect that he did. Not
It's
that I
the
give a fuck about that,
disrespect.
because remember, my channel, our channel is bigger than his, Lefty. Our channels, even our channels
Right.
combined, are through the roof bigger than his. You see what I'm saying? So chances are anybody who sees his video is going to see ours. You understand what I'm saying? And he's going to look like a dumbass. However, I stand my ground. If you're trying to say that it is that anybody who files a police report because of somebody's being harassed, the way that Chicago Stolen Valve was
Can
harassing
I ask,
people.
didn't he take it back when he said, well, if that was the case, I was unaware. But see, here's the one thing you didn't, like, I understand your animosity and shit, but you have to understand, this kid listens.
No animosity. No animosity. I wish the best for the kid.
Disrespect. Not animosity, just like that, but just the disrespect shown. But what I'm saying is, this guy was given information by FBS and shown cherry-picked clips by him and that fucking nutter Mark.
Right. Yeah.
The only thing I disagree with fucking, like, yo, you guys were having it out, right, or discussing the shit, right? Now, I think the ultimatums and shit, that should have been like listen, like, I wanted to yell at the dude too, but I said, you know what, let me talk to this dude and try to appeal to his senses without giving him making him feel like this is what's gonna, like, this is an ultimatum.
I tried that. I tried being nice to the guy, and it didn't work. So that means now he's gonna feel some heat, real good heat. Now remember, I stand my ground, people. I'm not using this as an excuse. It's very simple logic. If he doesn't want to see it, if somebody wants to see it, it's fine. I will be alone on this, I guess. But
no, it's not alone by any means, because I feel the video should be taken down as well. And I feel that him digging in his heels is a bit immature, because I'll be honest, dude. I told him, I said, the video slanders me, slanders Solo and shit. But you know what? The worst part about that video being up is the Mims part. And that should be a good enough reason for you to take that down and make a new video.
I also believe that lady should not be spoken about anymore. Leave that
I
lady
agree.
alone.
I agree.
And he doesn't even know that lady, never met the lady. I spoke to that lady. That guy, he's just doing that for views. That's all he does that for. For views, he's a scumbag. But look, I remain with my argument, folks.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to say, like, yo, if I felt if that conversation would have happened after, if you gave him a day, you're like, listen, what you did was wrong. I'm explaining to you why it was wrong and why I'm offended.
No, I explained that to him, bro. And I even tell him, bro, why don't you're slandering me, dude. Why'd you click that up there?
Right. And then he said that, but then he said
he could easily take that off. He could easily just delete those parts. The parts that he slanders you, Lefty, he could take those parts off because he's a scumbag. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of guy that he is.
So he can edit that video. He can edit that video.
Easily. Who's John Noto? Is he a new guy here? No, I've never seen him before.
Nah, I've seen him. He's fucking been in FBS's chat defending me.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you for defending Lefty at the FPS chat, John. That's awesome. All right, I appreciate that.
Well, until he got blocked.
What does it mean by Chunky being a straight mark? What does that mean?
I think they're basically saying that they've manipulated and used Chunky.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, Chunky, by letting yourself be manipulated now, when you get exposed, don't get mad, bro, because I'm gonna expose you real good. What I'm gonna do to you is gonna be even better than what's done to Deadly. I just want to let you know that right now. You want to know why? Because you should have seen what was happening with Deadly, and you saw how far it went, right? Well, I'm going to go further with you, Chunky Punky. You want to know why, Chunky Punky? I'm going to tell you why right now. Because, in my opinion, you have called my girl a snitch. You see what I'm saying? Because if you called me a snitch for filing a police report that I did not do, then you're calling her a snitch also. And you could try to backpedal all you want and say, "Oh no, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay for a law-abiding citizen to snitch." Because let me tell you something. Also, there are street guys that believe that even if you are a law-abiding citizen, you really should not be snitching so much if you could defend yourself. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to give you a perfect example. Johnny Methadone. Johnny Methadone is what I call 100% a snitch through the roof.
Oh hell yeah! That many charges and that many dismissals and fucking.
No, not only that. He said it to himself, and he was going to come down here to South Florida. He was going to reach out to the Broward County Sheriff's Office and say that that I'm the Cuban Chicago Muscle and I'm
listen, dude. Him and Gunsmoke have been saying I'm worse than Tony Pizza. The guys who harassed the family and dox them.
But
but that's my point. Is they
Chunky Punky has decided to dig in. Chunky Punky thinks that once we find out who he is and stuff like that, and the people around him, he thinks that I'm going to look bad. Chunky Punky, I'm not, because maybe by then I'm going to have even more evidence and more stuff. Chunky Punky, you're in for a big surprise, bro. Hey, bro, I love you, Lefty, and thank you very much for allowing me to come on here on your platform, big dog. I truly appreciate that, bro. And to all you people out there that smack the like button and stuff like that who come here to the Lefty Show, I appreciate, man. I do like Lefty, bro, even though we do not agree on several things, man. I think Lefty's a real cool cat.
But that doesn't mean we should show each other any disrespect because we don't agree on certain things, man.
Yeah, let this be a lesson to all you no good scumbag people out there that will attack somebody and slander somebody and their family just because they have a difference of opinion than you. You know what I mean? Let this be a lesson.
Two chicken shit to come on and fucking say what the fuck they say on chat to someone else, but they won't say it to the person.
Hey, I love you all. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and guys, long live Havana, Cuba, long live Calabria.
Well, that was interesting. Oh, shit. But, no shit, yeah. No shit. Oh, yo, JR, man, Chris Capello must have timed you out in his sleep. He said he texted me, okay? No, man, listen, I agree to a point, but I think, like I said, man, if you're trying to do the diplomatic thing, like Chunky did come on, to give him credit, and say, I'm not going to make a decision now. I will make a decision about dropping the video. And it's like, I can respect that, man. Nobody should be able to be forced to be put on the spot and make a decision. Let them think about it, because then you're not letting them act off emotion or fucking using an excuse for this, that, or whatever. So just my opinion, dude. Like I said. And I do sort of disagree with Tony, man, because at least with not maybe Tony supporters, but with other people, it's it could look not so good. But if see, that's why I was trying to stress, man, if people don't fucking talk about families and shit, these people won't have that fucking scapegoat fucking reason. Like, what are they going to say when they start acting like total shitbags and people are seeing one side, even if it's their side, talking crazy, and the other person not even fucking. Like I'm telling you, man. Yeah, if you feed into that shit and do what they say you are and shit, it's no good, man. But hey, again, man, it's his fucking right to do that. Bottom line, it's entirely his right. So, what do you guys think with the discussion we just had? What's up, Casey? Just missed the whole bunch. But hey, SoFlo just said he's willing to go to a third-party show to debate this dude, to where they'll each get fucking a chance to speak and respond to each other. I've proven time and time again that fucking I can be impartial when it comes to that shit for that particular reason. So hey, what excuse does he have now? I'm not going on his show. Okay, you don't have to go on his show. And I'll stay the fuck out of it unless you want to take me on after. But either or, that's fine. Yeah, man. And that's how shit should be. Is people should be able to agree to disagree. Okay? And not fucking just literally be as nasty as humanly possible to people when they don't agree with you. You know? Like, alright, cool. I can respect that. 38 people in the chat, man. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Hey, if you can, donate, man. Should be good very soon. Hopefully this week should be alright. But I just gotta go down to that lawyer's office, dude. I'm tired of dealing with this bullshit. Oh, it was so nice. So fucking muggy out this morning. Fucking tooth is killing me. Back fucking hurts. Whatever. Was I muted this whole fucking time? Hell no, that bitch Brittany's fucking crazy. Yeah, I know, I just caught the mute thing. Ugh. Yeah, my skinny ass. Oh. So what's up, guys? What the fuck you want to talk about? Fucking out his balls, dude. Are we? That's good. Word? How'd you figure that one out? Yeah, so what do you guys think of all this shit? I need a fucking cigarette, bro. Like walking in the store in this muggy ass weather. About what? Richie. Yo, MRE squeak, MRE and few other of these fanooks need their fucking squeegee now. Hell no, bro. I'm a skinny fucking bastard. Too skinny. See? Way too skinny. But I always been a skinny motherfucker. It's just so goddamn fucking hot. Oh, I know I'm a skinny motherfucker. Always been a skinny motherfucker. But I started working out a little. Now that I've gained my like average weight back and shit, like yo, I can show you some skinny ass fucking pictures, like yo, that you wouldn't believe. Oof, like scary, bro, scary. And I was really terrified. Look, no man tits. Something Gunsmoke hasn't been able to say in years. Well, yeah, I agree too. And we're gonna, now that the challenge is open, bro. Challenge is fucking open now. Like, what the fuck's he gonna say? Yeah, but to be fair now, how about we do something like this? Like, yo, Tony, you free at 8 o'clock tonight? Or what time would be a good time to do a show just so he has, time to prepare and shit. Yeah, well, I was more concerned about putting weight back on before fucking lifting. So, fucking hot, man. Yeah, no, right? Fucking what? Like, yo, we're pulling all his cards. His bitch card, his fucking tough guy card, his master debater card, all that shit. Oh. So I guess the dude's just I guess the dude's just too pussy, huh? I guess so, bro. Guess FBS is just straight pussy. Pussy. I can smell that pussy all the way from Connecticut, bro. All the way from Connecticut, man. What's the matter, dude? You can't beat some skinny guy like me, huh? Come on. What's up? Come on, man. You should be able to punch right through my fucking chest. Pussy. Yeah, you guys know this dude, Frankie, or what? I don't understand this shit. Now, yo, now fucking that agoric fat slob Gunsmoke's gonna be fucking walking around the streets of New York like, yeah, you see this shit? And he's gonna get fucking, arrested for indecent exposure with them man tits out. Hey man, I may be a skinny motherfucker, but I'm at fucking my skinny motherfucking weight. Alright. I'll stay on for a minute or two more. Give me a sec though. Hold on. Actually, yeah, I gotta switch phones. Hold on. Nah, man. You might want to talk to Bambi. She's the one who cooks all the meth. You can get all your meth needs and supplies at Bambi's Meth Emporium, found in Bambi's basement. And the tunnel she dug with a spoon. Oh, dude, listen, bro, that guy, I've never seen someone talk so much shit and say he's so fucking much better than everyone else at fighting, debating, all that shit, but I've never seen someone so fucking cowardly where they can never show up anywhere. You know? Because I won't mute him. But see, that's the thing, Tony, is he's doing it for the views. He's doing it for the views. That's why I don't give him the satisfaction of going over there. I'm hot for this shit. I'm confused. Who wants to debate? Tony Soflo wants to debate FBS, and he's willing to do it on here. So FBS isn't conceding and just going over to his chat. A third party where none of them have the advantage of the mute button. Thank you. But, listen, he can fucking debate that dude. And if he wants to fucking debate me after, man, I'm all for it. But otherwise, man, that's their two beef. I'll deal with my shit at a further date or after. But I'll moderate equally, and I won't fucking give any which person a fucking, And everybody knows I'm fully capable of doing that. Yeah, he escaped. Bro, he escaped. In what way? In what way, Tony? You think he's being sarcastic? He's got no balls to debate anybody. People on his show that he doesn't even debate anybody. All he does is have him on the show and insults him. Trying to do that. Everybody challenges to a debate, fight, a whole bunch of shit. It's way too pussy for that. Mm-hmm. Where what? Feel free to donate so I can get a coffee and some cigarettes. You know, if you're just so inclined, and if you had a fun time on the show today. Shit, I put in fucking more than a 10-hour shift. I put in overtime. Mm-mm-mm. Fuck.
Why not, Scots? Save hundreds a year on your wireless bill and get 2 lines unlimited for just $30 a line per month. Visit your local Xfinity store to learn.
What kind of special needs cat?
Those prescription plans from 3 carriers. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds of 50 gigabytes of usage to get thresholds may vary. Comcast now.
Yeah, who would have thought? Yo, Tony Soflo just spent more time on my show than fucking FBS has his entire fucking career on here, but they've shown me support, and I I copy this dude nonstop. Damn. No, I said I don't think he said I don't think he wants to disrespect the show. Yep. I'm not breaking a fucking 20 for fucking 12 cents. Uh. No, I got 12 cents in here, euros. So I have to count out 12 motherfucking. Oh, there we go. Get out my way. I needed a new lighter leash. Shut up, Duchess. Duchess. Oh, too hot for this shit. Oh, jeez. Too hot. Gross. I need some gas, dude. What you guys feel like listening to? Huh? For a minute at least. I know you're... No. Really? Fuck it. Wait. Fucking gas light just turned on. Shit. Hate this situation.
DJ on the beat, so it's bang. Best motherfucker. Hey, I was trying to get Junior to come in the motherfucking booth and spit some pee, you know, and then he told me. And then he told me he might go say it. Okay, if you don't give a fuck, then I don't give a fuck. Me, give a fuck. Talking about leaving me for dead. Fuck you, bitch. I don't need bitch. All the game I invested, all the vacation.
Damn it, yo, you guys suck.
Man, these niggas cold. I already know. Tell him drop the low. He gon' get exposed. Too real, I cannot go. Plus, I keep a pole. My chain white and gold. We're so cold, I make it snow. Rap turned to homicide. You dissed him, we gon' slide. He got shot, but he ain't died. It's like you know he died. I fell back and got my bands up. Still I make you put your hands up. I'm with E-Dog, he gon' blame some. Free D-Rolls, he ain't tell none. How you real, yo, homie, that's that killed. And you still ain't getting none. You the type to get booked and tell on your friend and act like you ain't said none. I get damn, niggas know who I am. We got the collars, spit the pen, we call it 2 a.m. Niggas think it's sweet since I got ripped like I want you that dumb. I'm on the block, still fuck a broke nigga, bitch, who I don't give a shit. I'm so cold, I make her sick. Know who my tenants is. I done shot so many men. I think I'm 50 Cent. I act once, won't act again. Know who you dealing with. If I crack once, won't crack again. Ain't with that feeling shit. No. Man, these niggas hold. I already know. Tell him drop the low. He gon' get exposed. Too real, I cannot go. Plus, I keep a pole. My chain white and gold. We're so cold,
I'll make it snow.
You know how to kid play. Yo, I can't decide if I'm a beat the bitch or I'm a lead it, bitch. Look at my watch and see it's freezing, bitch. You know I'm stinking rich. I keep it. Big brr. Hey, bird. Yo, if I'ma stay so close to me, then you would think we laid. I'm like, that's not what he supposed to be, cause his mama raised. But we had a good shot on his head, but I think God saved. God never walked up, hit your man, you probably never grazed. Hey, I'm a real gangster, bitch, some shit you can't raise. I'm not the hurt, now I get wrecked to spit a verse. God bless me with some accuracy on the layout. Every time we get the drops, I'm the one who gon' scope it first. Yeah, rapper fella, we invite you to something epic, you know? Where we hustle out of a sense of hopelessness, sort of a desperation. Through that desperation, we become addicted, sort of like the fiends we accustomed to serving. feel we have nothing to lose. So we offer you, well, we offer our lives. What do you bring to the table? One watching every nigga watching me closely. My shit is brought up for the brand, they wanna toast me. I keep my head both of them where they supposed to be. Holes that get you sidetracked and clap from close feet. I don't sleep, I'm tired. I feel wired like codeine. These days a rubber battle with Miami from 4 fiends away. My pain, which you was quick to see. From selling cane to brains was fried to a fricassee. Can't lie, at the time it never bothered me. At the bar, getting my dog on properly. My squad and me lack of respect for authority. Laughing hard, happy to be escaping poverty. However brief, I know this game got valleys and peaks. Expectation for this.
Oh God, we gotta listen to a little of this.
Stop, rock, shut them down, stop. Oh, no, that's how rock riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, over them shop. Oh, no, that's how rock riders roll. Niggas wanna try, niggas wanna lie, niggas wanna rock, niggas wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with that shit on my brain? I'm controlling violence, my niggas moving silence. Like you don't know what I'm styling. The young niggas so wild, my niggas is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. You fucking right, we did it. What the fuck you gon' do when we run up on you? Fucking with the wrong crew. Don't know what we gon' do. I might have to smoke niggas. How easily we blow niggas. When we find out it's a moment, that's running with no niggas. Whatever we can't handle, break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my shit on tapes like you wasn't grapes. Think you hold the weight when you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, and I'm stop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, and I'm stop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. They shot niggas crazy, I bust you to be crazy. Stop acting like a...
What else we got?
Hi, I'm Roma Dedra. Cedar Avenue in South Windsor. Stop by and see just how simple banking can be.
Why do you have the most bizarre funeral?
And for limited time at reduced $300. Just ask one of our associates in South Windsor for details. It's that simple. People spend.
I just want to see what they're gonna play next.
Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Fuck niggas in the club tonight. Fuck them. But it's gonna be alright. Cause me and my clique, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Trick Daddy. Let me know. What the fuck I did go? Let's go. Let me know. What the fuck I did go? Let's go. You want some? Come get some. Where I'm from, we gon' get gone. Everybody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows something about it. And I won't answer now. But where, why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. You know, live, but that ain't my style. You know who he gon' get, and what he gon' do. Run up on me if you want to. I am fed up and run his mama. I'll pop up the flow with him. And I'll be in the door and let the go get him. I got fools that'll go get him. Listen, let me know.
Come on, Chris, yo, you want it? You can get it. Let me know. Cause really, I think you're just a hoe. Sorry, I know you. A lot of you people just don't like the raps, but you know. When a hoe's a hoe, Shanna should have known she turned hoe into a housewife. smoking trees. Hopefully this blunt isn't too murdered out, so I can't use it. Because it might be. Because if you want it, let me know. Because I got them Gotti packs. Now, see, if I was a ruthless buddy, if I was a ruthless dickhead, yo, I might say, yo, I got this dink pack right here. With all the disrespectful shit. And just fucking antagonize this dude and force him to fucking, you know. Well, Dragon's been a fucking supporter of mine from fucking the get-go. Fucking anybody's free to fucking do whatever the fuck they want. They leave their shit at the door here for the most part. I have rules here. Anybody can fucking be friends with anybody they want. That's on them. Because if you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Because, Chris, I know that you's a hoe. You talking about you run the streets and you let it blow. So now it's time to prove it and let it show. All upset because you losing all that dough. You might start going back to blow. I mean, honestly, dude, listen, guys. I do have a picture. I do have a picture of Chris on his fucking, you know, on an escapade. You know, this is, now keep in mind, this is, you know, when he was still doing coke and crack and shit, but, here, you know what? I'll just post it. Hold on. The fuck? The fuck's with his iPhone? If you want it, you can get it. This is when Chris was still a hoe. Oh, no, no. That's not the one I want.
Am I here?
Hold on. All right. Yo.
Hello?
Yeah.
If you want it. Oh, you guys could hear me? Am I here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know, bro. Oh, sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so confused. Just like John Travolta used to say in Welcome Back, Carter. I'm so confused with Mr. Dragonborn, man. But listen, no, Dragonborn. I don't care about what channels you like or not. I was just curious because I remember you calling me a ripper there at the MRE show and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And you know, if you say you like his content, then that means that you liked his content when he was saying some very nice, vile, and vicious things about people's families. Do you like that content too, Mr. Dragonborn? With all due respect, sir. If you wish, you know, we don't have to be going back and forth on the texting. It's taken away from Lefty's show. Why don't you, you know, I don't think are you a faceless troll? I don't think so. Why don't you come on
No,
here?
he's not. He's come on my show and fucking showed his
Awesome.
face.
That'll be awesome. I won't even go live. I won't even go live till a little bit later on because I'm gonna have a little quick live today. I'm not trying to Lefty. I'm not trying to, how do you say, my show. You know, everybody knows at what time I always go on, but it's going to be a short little show. I want to do a little roasting real quick and, you know, and piecing them out. But Mr. Dragonboy, I would be more than happy to come on here and we could talk about this because I have seen you there call me a particular name, sir, about with all due respects. And maybe, you know, we could talk about that, bro, a little bit here, man. You know, Lefty, that's one of the things that I love about Lefty, man. Lefty loves intellectual conversation and thought-provoking topics. Like the ones that I have for you, Mr. Dragonborn. Because, you know, I'm going to say something. If somebody likes the content of Mr. MRE, who happens to be a hardcore, you know, Nazi racist sympathizer and was hardcore there, buddies with Mr. Chicago Maggot. And you also know that I have a video that he did on Chicago Maggot's show with a nice little content. I mean that you like that content too, where he was
oh no, he hates Chicago Muscle with a passion.
Oh wait a minute, Mr. Dragonboard?
Yeah, hates him with a passion.
Why would you with him, Mr. Dragonborn, while he was buddies with Mr. MRE? It's a legitimate question that I believe that maybe certain people here in the chat would like to know the answer of. If you don't mind coming on here and answering that question, sir. You don't have to show.
You want to have a conversation?
Yeah.
It's up to you, Dragon Man.
See, but Mr. Dragonborn, why are you saying that? If I'm asking a simple question here about you, why are you saying that I'm messing with you, bro? See now you're attacking me for no reason whatsoever. I asked a simple question. Now you want to attack me and say that I'm attacking subscribers now. When would I do that? You know how many subscribers I could attack if I wanted to from content creators that I know who they are, and I don't? I'm just asking you a simple question, sir. I think you're getting a little bit, you know, itsy bitsy with the question. Don't. See, there he goes. Why do you even got to say bad words? I haven't even said not even one bad word, bro. Chill out. Everything's going to be all right. Everything's under control. Lefty has it all under control. This is his show. He'll be more than happy to drop the link. You get up here, and we'll talk about a little bit about MRE and why you like his content. It's a legitimate question, I think.
Hey man, like I said, dude, anybody's free to like whoever the fuck they want.
Yeah. You can like whatever you want. I'm just curious to why you would like that guy's content. That's all. I'm just curious about that. Just like sometimes I wouldn't mind even asking people why would they like my content. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you know that's a legitimate question too. I could ask that too, Dragonborn. I just decided to ask you that particular question. This is his show, and I am cool with Lefty. Bro, nobody's saying that this is not Lefty's show, that you're not cool with Lefty. Nobody's accused that. Why are you evading the question, Mr. Dragonborn? It's a very simple question. I have seen you on the MRE shot. I have seen you call me a ripper. I have seen you call me a woman beater, and I would like to talk about that. I have seen you there when he was buddies with Mr. Stolen Valor. And if you hate Mr. Stolen Valor so much, what the hell were you doing there with him? So would you like to come on here and talk about that? See, this guy's getting, no, I didn't say rip. Yes, you did, bro. I wish I would have taken a screenshot. Okay, listen, I'll forgive you for that. Don't worry about it. I've been called worse than that. Now, why don't you get on here and let's have a little conversation so I wouldn't have to, or are you scared to have a conversation with me? I'm not going to say bad words. I'm not going to scream over you. And I'm definitely not going to mute you. I can't do that because we're on Lefty's show. Even Mr. FBI knows that. But Mr. FBI also knows that I can easily, you know, provide Lefty with certain documentation and information so he could put up here if he ever decides to debate me. so, Mr. Dragon Boy, no, I didn't. Okay, I'm waiting for Mr. Dragon Boy who doesn't want to grab the link. Yeah, that is a legitimate question that I have for almost anybody who likes Mr. MRE. Why? just like I asked Mr. Kane Shades, who happens to be, Cuban descent, but he's there, but he never scared, bro. Just busy, not here to do it in your. Wait. There's a time and place. Not here to do it. No, of course. At the end of the day, Dragon Boy could go wherever the hell he wants. Anybody could go wherever. Why do people always say that? That's not the issue here, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe that anybody could go wherever the hell they want. It's Mr. FBI who doesn't like that, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? Look at Casey. Casey comes to my show, goes to the FBI show, and vice versa. I know, and several other people do also. You know what I mean? I'm not
But
that
that's
type of guy.
my opinion. I think if he went at Casey, I think it would be suicide.
I beg your pardon?
I said,
who FBI?
Yeah, suicide.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Look, Anthony Amato, look, he's a great guy right here. I bet you Anthony Amato. Anthony Amato, aren't you in Disney World? If I was in Disney World right now, I love Lefty, but I would not be in the Lefty show in Disney World. I just want to let you know that. I'll be thinking about which ride I'm going to ride next, which, remember, it's a mission now. If you're in Disney World right now, I would love to ask you a couple of questions about Disney World. Because if you're in there right now, there's a couple of questions I would like to ask you, bro. That'll be awesome. That'll be a great show here right now. Lefty, what do you think about Disney World?
I wouldn't want to see Disney World.
Oh, you're online? On which Amato? On which particular ride are you online now? Well, I'll tell you something, Lefty. This is the loyal viewer that you have here. This guy's in this world, in Disney World, on the line, and on your show, buddy. Bro, props to you, Lefty. You got it going on.
Oh shit, yo! Burger King is here.
You gonna send me a picture? You got my email, right? TonySoulflow305@gmail.com. Dragon Boy, if you want, you could reach out to me too. We could talk about why you would consider Mr. MRE's content any good, besides maybe him talking about the Roman Empire and Vlad the Impaler. Because in regards to Mr. MRE talking about rats and snitches and stuff like that, I think it's a little bit hypocritical when he won't provide it.
Dragon just texted me. Dragon just texted me and said, "Give him a few minutes. He'll be on."
All right, bro. I'll stick around just for Lefty, bro.
Well, no, you asked him. He just sent me a text. Said, "Give me a few and I'll be on."
Very, very respectful. I'm being nice. I will remain this way. Even in my... Okay, bro, no problem. Hey, see, I like that. I'm liking this guy already. Dragon. I thought his name was Dragonborn. It's Dragon. I love dragons, bro. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons for hours and hours and hours in Florence, Colorado, maximum security penitentiary.
Really? You were a D&D guy, huh?
I was a D&D. I was also a dungeon master. I was able to put together people from several organizations in one game. That's a hell of an endeavor. Would you agree?
I hear Dungeon's a D&D guy too, but he likes, dicks and dildos.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Pizza?
Plum Smoke.
Oh,
While we're waiting for Dragon. While we're...
Oh, he's a Dicks and Dicks guy. Wait, what does that have to do with being racist? Who was talking about that? What does that have to do with being racist? I don't know what that happened. I'm out, Sofa. You're a good dude, man. I know, Anthony, bro. I know you feel that way. Oh, and you live across the pond. Oh, you're talking about they're talking about the I Want to Talk Shomo guy. Oh, by the way, Teresa's backstage, Lefty. No, if he likes MRE, that's his business. I'm just curious. I like to know because it fascinates me over the fact that somebody that is a known Nazi racist, type of dude who's on here attacking and calling people rats and rat lovers, but he won't provide the documentation that exonerates him from being a
So
snitch.
listen, guys, while we're waiting for Dragon to jump on, I'm going to play you some funny memes that make me laugh hysterically.
Go, do your thing.
Maybe it's
That I worked
just
so hard
because
on.
you're ugly.
Ugly? You gotta be kidding me.
I did a bad thing. Does it affect me? No. Then suffer in silence.
Here's our frequent guest, Trevor.
You'll get it when you're older. You'll understand when you're older. Well, I'm older, and I don't understand shit.
Motherfuckers have been calling this kid Piggy for so long. Now, I give you the Eric Cartman of MobTube. No, Teresa. We're not.
What do you do on those days that you don't feel that confident or fearless or powerful like you did out there?
Pretend.
Fake it?
Yeah.
Until we make it?
I mean, why not? It's either that or cry myself to sleep. Who wants to do that?
The fuck?
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
Oh, shit.
Apologize.
Oh, I won't do that. Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, which is why you should do it to me because you are weak and wrong.
Piece of shit! This was all your fault! You controlled me and manipulated me and turned me into this!
Baby, put down the gun, sweetheart, okay?
I used to be kind. I used to be caring. But then you!
Here's Gunsmoke's rant about, how he treats his subscribers and people who are nice enough to come on and give him content.
Because you freaking pricks just can't ever be quenched. Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they? Then your actions have consequences.
Here's the victory party they threw for the fights and they never fucking showed up to. Here's that asshole who always falls asleep.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Mommy shark, mommy shark.
We Jump Street, and we're about to jump in your ass.
Mm-hmm. Right in the crack.
You guys remember when Stax pissed all over his friend's floor, right?
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
This dude can't take the toxicity anymore.
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Cut my soul into pieces. My name is Voldemort. Got Horcruxes, can't kill me. I think I'll go try to murder a baby.
Now remember, that baby did stuff to him first. Yo, Chris, man, why won't you fight me, man? Why are you so pussy?
You know what? I could. I really could. But see, the problem is I don't want to. I don't want to, so that's why. Love you, bye.
So listen, man, Gunsmoke wants to go to war as soon as his grandma lets him out of his car seat.
I am feeling the effects of masculinity right now. I feel the testosterone. I want to go to war! I want a lightsaber! I'm a man! War! Get this seatbelt off of me!
This is how these are how these two guys first met, yo, during DJ CeeLo's fucking dance fest.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
Alright, there's 3 more. Here's Gunsmoke telling you what a great guy he is.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on?
Chris trying to motivate that fat piece of shit to lose some weight.
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
In case you haven't noticed.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
Alright, last one.
I'm not saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. That bitch got hands.
Yo, that bitch got hands, son. That bitch got hands. So, I hope you enjoyed those and got some fucking laughs out of them, because I certainly did. Look at my sunglasses. Alright, dragging back yet? No. Alright, give me a second, right back.
Crashed up. Bushmaster. Oh my God, thank you, bro. Am I still here? Oh, okay, I'm still here. Bushmaster, you are correct, bro. Totally awesome, Bushmaster. Really, you said it like it is, bro. You really did, bro. You really did say it like it is, bro. What more do you want when you have Her Highness Angel Gotti asking Mr. Nicholas Coliconi, you know what I mean, who happens to be a white supremacist racist sympathizer, to show the proof that he's not a snitch. I mean, it's very easy. All he's got to do is show his disposition in his federal case, bro. Come on. Justice Warriors here, Falconati. Oh my God, this is getting good. 59, going back up to 59. Oh my God. Lefty, you got a show here tonight, baby.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not into the people who just show up because there's drama. I prefer to just have real people that just.
Hey, I'm sorry if I asked that question. If you want, I'll leave because I'm going live anyway. So if you want, I'm going live in 7 minutes, Lefty. If you want, Dragon Boy, if you want to look at Dragon, I'll drop the link for you over there if you want, because it's true. This is Lefty's show, and I don't want to, Lefty really doesn't like this too much. You know what I mean? And so, but I do.
No, I prefer when people come on and they actually discuss shit and have it out.
Okay. I thought that maybe I didn't want to be in.
No, you're not being disrespectful at all. Not at all. Like when two men agree to come on and discuss their differences or whatever, I encourage that.
But remember what I'm going to do to Mr. FBS if he decides to come on. I'm just going to provide some evidence over here that he will not be able to refute, and he's he's going to feel very bad about that. And
I'm really confused why he was crying and felt so bad, and
That's
who he
that,
hurt so bad that he doesn't want to hurt anymore, and who was he a giant shitbag to his whole life?
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. He's a great
Terrific guy. He's so good. He can come on here and criticize everyone else because he's such a good dude.
He would never. I'll tell you something about him, bro. He'll never call the police on anybody. He'll never cooperate in a case or anything like that. You could tell immediately. You could just tell. It's mind-boggling. But the same
because nobody would ever deal with him that he could cooperate against.
But I beg to differ on that one, Lefty. But anyway, but FBI, I know you're awake, baby.
Dude, are you kidding me, Soflo, bro? The dude's been watching since like 4 this morning.
He doesn't sleep, bro. This guy was sending me MRE family pictures one day. I got it. I'll show it today if anybody doesn't believe me. This guy was sending me MRE family pictures all night long one night. Not too long ago, by the way. Not too long ago. Remember what he wanted me to do? He wanted me to go after MRE's family worse than Chicago Muscle has gone after people's families here. You understand what I'm saying? That's what he wanted me to do. This is after we had our little argument, because then he'll be able to say, look what Tony's doing. Mr. FBI, Sun Tzu got you, baby. Let me see what Dragon. I have never been in your channel, Soflo. Not starting today. We can link up on Lefty's at another time, or Lefty can drop the low. I got a few minutes with you, baby. Come on. Don't run. Yeah, because the thing about it is that somebody was saying a comment there that because I'm here, as if I was causing a problem. I don't think.
No, not at all.
No, Lefty likes this. See, one thing about Lefty, ladies and gentlemen, guys and guyettes, he's an individual who loves thought-provoking conversations and and intellectually challenging topics. Always remember that. Like me. Right, Mr. FBI? That's why you won't debate me, because I'm going to annihilate the shit out you and expose you. For the rat, for the bad father that you are, for the bad son that you are.
The rat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Everything. Come on here, FBI. Don't be scared. It's only me. It's a little Cuban me. That's it. I'm only
right,
60.
dude? He should be able to verbally decimate you in every way, according to him.
Yeah, according to him, he's the ultimate debater here in the mob genre.
Bro, but how can you be the ultimate debater when you can't show up at anybody's show to debate them?
I'm just letting you know right now, Mr. FBI. I know you're gonna come on and say you were sleeping. Everybody here knows you're not sleeping.
Yeah,
You're up.
dude. Everybody knows that this dude has gotten 100 calls, screenshots, and video recordings of this shit.
Everybody's been watching. How many people on here right now?
64. There better be some likes and donations, yo. Come on.
Donate, people. Come on. This is Lefty. He's had a show here for you guys here today, man. Come on, bro. Come on. We had a few debates here today. We spoke to Anthony Amato in Disney World, out of all places. Oh my God, I can't wait to go there again, Anthony. We spoke to we're going to talk to Dragonborn here, waiting for him to grab the link so we could have a nice little conversation here. And I could clearly demonstrate to him that, Mr. MRE is a snitch and is a racist and is a person that likes to attack people's families. First, Mobland. I know two wrongs don't make a right. But this guy says, Mobland, you've heard it. If you want, I'll play it today as an audio, Mobland. He says that if you have your family on social media, it is okay to attack them. All right, Mobland? Do you understand that, Mobland? That's his position. That is his undefendable position. That's the type of guy that he is, Mobland. He's an evil, vile, vicious individual. And you know very well he's a snitch, because that little guy, we got a video of Mr. MRE with that little guy in that university, and those Jews showed up and said, hey, we're going to kick your ass, some shit like that. And then all of a sudden, little goes to him, hey, did you get that? Did you get that for the police? And Mr. MRE said, yes, I got it. For the police. If Mr. Little would have told me that, or anybody would tell me that, hey, did you get that for the police? I'm going to say, what the fuck you think you're talking? Who you think you're talking to, bro? Who you think you're talking to? Christopher the drag queen? No, man, you're talking to Tony Action, baby.
Now, what's with the two last names, Ladrago and Lamana?
His name is Lamont.
Uh,
Yeah.
All right, so Flo, what you got for me?
What's up, Dragon? Everything okay? No, I don't got nothing for you. I just got a couple of questions for you.
Everything's good for me.
All right, bro. Everything's good. So anyway, is he showing his face, by the way? No, he's not. Okay. But anyway, so maybe I should.
I mean,
Hold
I
on
can
one
show
second.
my, I
Huh?
can show my face. It's no big deal.
Oh no, I'm good. That's good. Let's do that. Hold on
I
one
said I
second.
can show my face. What's up?
All right, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do that too right now. Hold on one second. Let me show my face real quick. I like to, nice hat. Hold on one second.
Thank you.
There we go. There we go. Let me see. Let me put this over here. Let me put some shades.
What up, Dragon?
Hey, you got some shades on?
What up, homie?
What's
Okay,
up,
I'm gonna show. I'm gonna put on some
What's up,
shades too.
Sean?
Here we go. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Dragon, that's your name. Is it Dragonborn or Dragon? Dragon?
It was Dragon Reborn in the beginning. I just shortened it up.
Okay. Did
Yeah,
you know
Dragon.
that,
Or you can call me
you
Jacob. That's my real name.
Oh, Jacob. Well, you could call me George, which is my real name, but my nickname over here in South Florida has always been Tony Action since 1985, all the way live from the 305. But let me ask you a question, Dragon, because you said that that Mr. MRE is good people.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a question for you. MRE has said on several occasions that if you show your family on social media, that means that your family it could be a target for roasting and stuff like that. What do you think about that?
I don't believe in going after families from nobody. Not from you, not from MRE, not from FBS,
Okay,
nobody. Pizza, nobody. I don't think families should be involved.
I know that you don't like families around me either. Me either. I don't like families to be involved. That's why if you go after mine, I'm going to go after yours. But what I'm saying is this: what do you think about that? You think that's right? Go ahead. You have a bad connection. I think you have a bad connection. You might want to get JC's antennas, man. You might get a better connection with JC's antennas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello?
I'm sure I could.
So
I don't know what you
did
said
get
that
my
last
question?
thing. Do I agree with what?
Okay. What do you think about
No.
that? You think it's wrong to say that just because you put it's like if you right now would show your girl or anybody in your family there right now on social media, he says it's okay to go after your family if you do that. Would you think that's right or wrong?
Well, I've never heard him say that, but if he said that, no, I
Okay.
disagree.
No, you want to hear it today? If I let you hear it today, you want to hear it today? If you come on my show, I'll let you hear it.
I mean, like I said, I don't go. Look, stuff. I've been in your show.
No, you don't have to go to my show.
I've
You
never
don't have
been.
to go to my show. They'll tell you that I did it. They'll show you if I did it if you want. I did it.
No, I'm good. Look, here's the thing. If I piss you off today, can you hear me?
Bro, no, you haven't pissed me off at all, bro. You need a JC antenna.
Can you hear
bro.
me?
Bro, you got a bad connection. You need
No,
to
I
talk to
know what
JC.
I'm saying though is if I would have come on here and pissed you off.
No, who said you pissed me off? Dude? I'm just asking you a question, big dog.
I tell you what, let's continue this at a later time when I can get a better connection.
Okay. But
Now,
just think
I'm
about
only
that
coming
question
through
I asked
halfway.
you.
I'm not able to really have a debate with my internet like this.
Always remember this very important question. All right.
Can you hear me?
Important. Yes. Oh my God. He needs to talk to JC. I think you need to get a hold of JC, bro. He has the ultimate antennas for $39.99. If you buy two, you get them for $59.99. Two.
Right, and if you go to Target, you get them for $10.99.
Forget for $10.99. Absolutely, you're gonna be able to watch all local channels, like 3.
All right, is my connection better right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you remember my question?
This is what I was gonna say, so Flo. If I didn't hear your question. I was
okay. Hear my question.
But if I piss you off today, let's say me and you get into this really shout out, bang out, drop out fight.
Why are we gonna do that? Dragon, you haven't pissed me off, bro. The last time I was really pissed off here was with on last year on Memorial Weekend, bro. You haven't pissed me off. Listen to me. I just have a very simple question for you. Do you think that it's right to say that it's okay to go after somebody's family just because they put up their family in social media? That's what he believes in. Do you think that's okay? It's not a good thing. It's a simple question.
No, I don't think it's right for anybody.
Oh,
when you
okay. So,
got
so
his
would
kids.
you consider? Okay, so would you consider? That's a very simple question. Yes or no. You don't have to really elaborate. If you want to elaborate, you can. You know, I'm pretty
Bye,
sure.
douchebag.
I bet you didn't
Now,
want me to elaborate.
now. So why I would not call somebody that believes in that fashion a good person? Because what that person is doing is using that as an excuse to go after people's families. Do you understand my position now, Dragon?
Yeah, but I've watched many MRE shows and I've never heard him say, "Let's go after somebody's family."
No, but wait. No. Wait a
But
second.
to
I've
be
heard your
fair,
shows where
we
you.
all know he
All right.
has gone after
Yeah,
people's
you
families.
everybody. And listen, Dragon. If you want, I will be more than happy to show you where he says, "Hey, if you put your family up on social media, they're green lighted to be attacked." Dragon. Everybody here knows that already. You know what I mean? You know, if you don't want to believe it, fine. I'll be more than happy to put it up. Maybe for Moody Monday, I'll do it for you. Just for you. I'm going to put your name in the title. Dragon, this is for you. And I'm going to make a show just for you so you could hear him say that and defend that position. And then after you hear that, I want you to tell me that you still consider him a good person. Would you still consider him a good person if he has that position, Dragon? Yes or no? Very simple question. Hello? Uh-oh. JC, are you out there? You need to get a hold of
Yo,
Dragon.
grumpy Italian can suck my fucking cock, he's good people, yo.
Oh, the grumpy face. I don't think he's Italian.
Oh, he's probably not, but
Once we find out who he is, you're gonna see.
dude, I think he's fucking dude, I think that fucking dude is MRE, to be honest, because like yo,
I'm beginning to think that too.
the way he came out with that
Yeah.
shit at the time he came out with it was when I had Mobland on the show and I convinced Mobland the dude was a fucking rat. And the first 5 videos were on me. And when did they come out? That fucking day. The first video came out about Grumpy Italian the day I fucking convinced Mobland on here.
So,
Hey, can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah. Oh, did you get a JC antenna?
Okay. Yeah.
You did?
Yeah,
No,
I
he's
got
still
it.
having issues. He's still having issues there with the JC antenna.
You still can't hear me now?
Yeah, we could hear you, but I think you're having problems hearing us because of the JC. We're having a technological situation here due to the fact that the
All
microphone.
right.
Yeah.
All right. I can hear you. I can hear you
Oh,
fine.
you
Ask
hear
the
me now?
question.
Okay, let me ask that question again. So on Monday, this is what I'm going to do for you, Dragon. I'm going to make a little show just for you on Monday, for Moody Monday. And in that show, I'm going to provide irrefutable evidence that Mr. MRE's position in regards to family goes like this. If you put your family up on social media, they could be roasted and attacked. Okay. Once I provide that.
Well, I agree, but I agree with that statement. If you put your family up, they could be attacked. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying
Do you have any social media accounts, Dragon?
no.
You don't? Does anyone in your
No.
family have any social media accounts?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so but you know, if we take your argument to its logical conclusion, then that means it will be okay for us to attack your family because you know, or anybody in your family because they have social media accounts. Am I correct, sir?
No.
Why?
No, I didn't say that it was right.
Oh, okay.
I said I agree with that statement.
Oh,
If someone knows your family, they would use it against you. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
I mean,
but do you consider that to be a good thing to do that?
No.
Okay. So
No. I mean,
so that's a good.
hold on.
Hold on, wait, one sec. Pause for
Give
1
me a
minute,
minute to
guys.
say something.
Sure. Yo, I blocked Grumpy Italian because that dude's been nothing but a fucking scumbag and a liar to me and done nothing but slanderous shit for me. So I don't give a fuck if he had a point or not. He's not welcome in my fucking chat.
Yeah, that guy's a loser. That guy's a loser. Anybody who knows
So,
about him, Tony
and
Soto,
Teresa just got blocked because she was sticking up for him. So I'll unblock her later. But
Teresa, we'll talk to Teresa later. I'll be going on my show later on. Don't worry about it. I think there must have been some misunderstanding there. But anyway,
All right, let me say this real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, no, I don't agree with anybody going after families. But like I said earlier, I've never been on your show. I've never watched it other than like clip channels. I've seen shit you said.
Yeah.
I never called you a ripper because that's not something I would say. I would, if I called you anything, I would say you're a rape. You know, you raped somebody. I wouldn't say ripper because I think that's passive aggressive.
Right.
But I also, like I said, when you're trying to tell me about MRE's past, and the same way I look at your past.
Okay, but
your past is your past.
Yeah.
Y'all left that in the past. I come from but I come from a family of people that were criminals. So they went to prison. My father died in prison.
What does it?
But what they went in for, and the person they were 20 years later, 15 years later, were two different people. So I understand the past is the past. But when I didn't like you from the time when you and FBS were going after Angel Gotti. That's what made me not like you.
Okay,
That's why I don't like you.
No, okay, good. You know that me and Angel Gotti.
So it's not it was never an MRE thing. It was you went after
Angel
a
Gotti.
female horribly. You went
Right.
after her kids horribly.
Okay, but
you
but
said really vile shit.
Hey, but listen, wait, you're changing the narrative here. We're talking about MRE now.
There is no narrative, bro. I'm not a content creator. I'm just somebody that made a comment that pissed you off. That's all.
What comment pissed me off? Nothing's pissed me off about
Evidently something. You fucking started questioning me this morning when I said hello.
You said that the MRE is a good person. I beg to differ. I think we could have a debate about that. That's all we're doing. I'm not mad at you, bro. You can have it. You can.
But that's like saying that you can't be a good person because you're past.
No, wait. But what past are you talking about? That I used to rob people and used to beat people up. Is that the past you're talking about?
Any criminal things that you did in the past?
We're not talking about that. We're talking about right now. This guy believes that if you have people in your social media and you're showing your family, they're green lighted to go after you. They could go after them. That's what I'm talking about. Now, his position right now as it stands. Yeah, I'm not talking about the past. I'm talking about right now, buddy.
Well, I can assure you that it wasn't the past where he's racist and all that. I have shit like up to present day.
Now. And also, he's a snitch. Will you consider somebody who will not provide, who's on here, calling people rats and rat lovers, but he will not provide the evidence that they will clearly demonstrate. Even Angel Gotti has said, please provide the evidence, MRE, of the dispositions of your federal case. Listen, Dragonborn, I'm sorry to tell you, bro, but all his arguments don't hold any water. That's why I'm able to debate with anybody in any type of setting in regards to MRE. That's the main reason why Mr. MRE won't even come on my show and debate me. He knows
he hasn't debated anybody.
It sounds like you need to take that up with MRE. I'm just a viewer. I view lefties. I view angels.
No. You're a viewer, but you have a position, and remember on Lefty's show, Lefty likes these type of intellectual conversations.
Yeah, but you said I called you a ripper. I might have called you a scumbag, fucking piece of shit, but I didn't call you a ripper.
Okay, let's say you didn't call me a ripper. So you call me a scumbag. So now we're gonna deal about me because you really don't want to deal about MRE. So let's deal about me. All right, all right, Dragonborn, you want to do that? You gonna feel better now if I did? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Close the door.
Yeah.
Close the door. We're gonna talk about me. Okay, now, did you know that Angel Gotti was platforming Chicago Stolen Valor, who was brutally attacking my family? Yes or no? It's a very simple question. You know that, right?
Yes. Yes,
okay,
she platformed.
You know she was giving him his stamp of approval and all that kind of stuff. Am I correct?
Yeah, I think she did in the beginning.
No, yes, she did. She did. Of course she did. She won't deny that. Believe me or not, me and Angel are cool.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
No, she did in the beginning. She did in the beginning, but she didn't once she realized what was going on.
Yeah, and it took me to do what I have to do to realize it, because I made video after video pleading to Miss Angel Gotti. Angel, why are you doing that? Eventually I'm gonna have to go after yours.
Yeah, but see, when you couldn't get Angel to switch her opinion or her thoughts, you went after her kids. I mean, what kind of scumbag mood is that?
No, listen to me, Jason, let me explain to you something. If I know who you are, right?
Jacob.
Let me put it to you this way. If Lefty right now, I know who Lefty is. If Lefty starts to platform you here, right, and you're somebody like Chicago Stolen Valor, and I don't know who you are, you know what I'm going to do, right? What do you think I'm going to do? And then you're attacking me. What do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go after Lefty. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of guy that I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that I'm totally right in doing that, because if I'm telling Lefty, look what this guy's doing, bro. He's attacking people's families here. He's the one who started all this bullshit here. Him and Johnny Mac and Tony Pizza and FBI attacking people's families here. So did MRE and a couple of other cats here. I never started here with anybody, big dog, with anybody's family until they came after mine.
Look, I agree that there's been some slimy shit done, but I don't think anybody has went to the lows that you've been. Jacob.
Dragon. Jacob. Listen, Jacob.
Just call me Dragon if you can't get it.
I'm gonna call you Jay. Listen, Jay. Let me explain to you very carefully. I have only done it out of retaliation. You want to call me I'll take it. Yeah, I've done it. I'll even do it again, big dog. All you gotta do is since I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure.
Of course, if anybody goes after my family,
my real name's in there. My real name's on here. I put my real name. I came in under my real name.
no, that's good. That's good. See,
I'm not scared to get. I'm not scared of giving you my name.
Jay, I'm proud of you. I consider you a different type of person than a whole bunch of people, these faces trolls here. Like,
matter of fact, you can go on my site and buy something from me. I sell leather goods.
Yeah, that's right. Yo, you want fucking the dopest leather goods around, holsters, custom shit? Go to fucking Old Trade Republic, bro. Dragon's got you.
Hey, look,
dope
I
ass
liked
shit.
FBS I liked FBS in the beginning. I thought he was a fucking cool dude until he wasn't. You know what?
Bro,
When he started going after.
you want to know how disrespectful this guy was? This guy was like, hey, man, you know, I'm going to show you some fucking love. I'm going to make you a custom wallet, right? So what did Dragon do? He's like, yo, I don't really like the way the guy's turning into and shit. So he backs away, fucking doesn't start shit, everything else like that. Do you know how ungrateful this cocksucker was? He's like, yeah, you were just simping and kissing my ass, making me shit fucking. Like, dude, nah, man, the guy fucking liked you and decided to do something nice, but you're just fucking an ungrateful fucking piece of shit. Sorry, I had to add that in.
So, Flo,
so you know,
if you found the site yet, I can drop it in the.
Yeah, drop it, bro.
You know,
drop it, bro. Market. It's called marketing.
Once I get off here, I'll drop my link.
Marketing is very important, bro, for business, bro, especially on the internet. Remember, the internet, you already got the location, so you can't say location.
Dragon, bro, you know you're more than welcome to drop your link in here anytime because you know what, dude, you've been one person that supported me fucking while fucking. You know, everyone has turned against me at one time or another for the most part.
I've never turned against you, Lefty.
No, I'm saying like, yo, in general, like even before you came along.
Yeah, but that's how it is. That's the type of community we are.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I wasn't surprised at all these people that, you know, were in here and then fucking all of a sudden, you know, their fearless leader has a problem with me. Now all of a sudden all they have a problem with me again. Which is why I used to fucking come in here and berate them low key and be like, dude, I know what you people are about. I don't want you people here, dude. I don't want people that are here to fucking, you know, start shit, look at the drama and shit. Yo, if you enjoy coming on and having some fun, laughs, busting some balls, cool. You want to be a vicious fucking dickhead? There's plenty of fucking other places for it.
Yeah, you can go see Deli and Britters and Johnny Mac and shit like that for that.
Well, dude, fuck that. You can go to the FBS show. They've been the fucking.
Yeah, they've been doing that.
They've been fucking, dude. Listen, they have become the people that they said they used to hate. They are some of the most vile, disgusting people on here right now.
Absolutely, I agree with you 100%. 100%. He knows that he cannot come after me the way he really wants to come after me because he knows that he will get a nice little situation over here on the internet. But anyway, Jay.
But admit, Tony, that's the only reason he's not going at you all disgusting and degenerate like.
Yeah, because he knows that it can get ugly. It can get very
He
ugly.
knows he's gonna get exposed as a fraud.
Yeah. Real ugly for him. Real ugly for him. But so Mr. FBI, if you're watching, do me a favor. Don't send me any more texts, bro. Because
So if you're watching, dude, grab the link.
Yeah, I'll grab the link so I could, provide here some.
Yeah, and I plan on hitting FBI because he cursed me out in one of his streams the other day. I didn't know about it.
All right, well, D. Hogan, don't worry, y'all. I'll send Teresa's money back.
Yeah, remember, Jay, he does not have the power that he used to right now in regards to research. He's I doubt very, very much that the individual that was providing him.
Oh, no fucking way, dude. He'll lose his security clearance and fucking job and all that shit.
By the way, Jay, you're welcome. I was the one who made sure that to happen. So you're welcome, Jay. But anyway, Jay, why did you call me a scumbag? So you call me a scumbag and all that kind of crazy stuff because I was.
No. Look, to be honest with you, I don't know what I said about you. I know I didn't say you were a ripper because, like I said, that's just not in my vocabulary.
I'll take that.
But I didn't like you. I didn't like you mainly because of how you went after Angel Gotti.
So
that's pretty much what made me.
Okay, so I already told you the reason why that happened, right? Because I remember I never went.
Yeah, but see, the rest of the people that you go out, are grown men, and I consider that fair game.
Yeah, but wait a second.
Angel Gotti.
Hey, but wait a second. Listen, even if I'm the type of guy that I do not discriminate.
No.
If Lefty
I know.
Listen, if Lefty was a female. And he had
pull sticks for everyone.
Yeah, yeah. If, anybody, I don't care, male, female, or anything in between. If you're doing something wrong, you're doing something wrong. It should be treated, adequately. I don't care what gender you are. That's the type of guy that I am.
I just grew up. I just grew up different. Maybe it's
Yeah,
from
no,
the
not me.
South.
My parents did not believe in that. They don't believe in that. They were very gender neutral. They don't care a fuck what gender you were, whether you were a fury, a transition, non-transition, binary. She didn't care about that. They were coming after you the way that you should be come after. They didn't care about you. But anyway, I'm the same way. But anyway, I already explained to you, as you very well remember, if you were been around here for a significant amount of time, I never went after Angel's family in the way that I did until the Chicago Muscle situation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, to me, that's cowardly. You should have went after Chicago Muscle. You should have left her alone.
Stop. Now you're calling me a coward. I'm going to tell you why I'm not a coward. Because let me explain to you something. The coward here was Chicago Muscle. We did not know who he was.
Oh, I definitely agree with that.
I definitely agree with he was a coward. You have to retract that statement. You cannot call me cowardly because I didn't. You just did.
I didn't call you a coward. I said that's a cowardly move, in my opinion. I have the right to my opinion.
I'm going to tell you why it's not a cowardly move. Because if I don't know who you are, and Lefty here is platforming you here, right, and telling you you're just a great person, and that people should subscribe to you, and you are attacking my family, buddy, I'm going after Lefty like there was no tomorrow because I don't know who you are. That's not cowardly.
Well, now you know who I am.
The moment she dropped her like a hot potato, what did I do? I even thanked her. And I said, Viva Italia. Calabria.
Look, here's the thing. If Angel Gotti,
you're going to retract that statement. You said that was a cowardly move because you called me a coward.
Because I have the right to my opinion, just like you do.
So you think I'm a coward then? But for what I did by going after her because she was platforming that guy and I didn't know who he was. Because the moment I found out who he was,
I can say, I'll say that.
What?
Yeah, that was a cowardly move.
Okay, I think that you're a coward. Because you won't meet me.
Okay.
I think you just disrespected me. Why don't we meet up somewhere? I'll pay for the plane ticket and you come on down here. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, you won't meet me up, right? But you're calling me a coward. Listen, you're calling me a coward.
This is how thin-skinned you are. You can't take somebody else's opinion.
Jay, I'm playing with you. Listen to me, Jay. I don't care if you call me a coward. I know I'm not. You see what I'm saying? But listen, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's all that matters, what you think. And what your viewers think.
But I'm letting you know right now that your opinion really does not hold any water because the moment that she dropped her like a hot potato.
Can I ask you this real quick? If my opinion doesn't matter, why did you start berating me as soon as you saw my name in the chat? Evidently, you were worried about my opinion.
No, because since he won't debate me, I will always debate in an intellectual conversation people that think he's a good guy. I love debating people that think he's a good guy because I could prove
I'm not scared to debate anybody. I just wish my signal was better earlier.
He's scared to debate me though. Oh yeah.
I grew up in a family where fear was something that was taught.
I think my show's bigger than his. Even Chunky Punky says that I'm right next to FBS. I'm the biggest show here. That's what Chunky Punky said. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're excluding the guy, of course. I think that between this little community, I think her channel's the biggest one in this little community. But if you include Michael Francis and all these other people, yeah. But I do believe that because remember, I believe this is not the mob genre. This is a subsection of the mob genre. You see what I'm saying? Hello?
Right.
So anyway, just remember that you did call me a coward because I went after somebody that I knew who they were that were platforming somebody that I didn't know who they were. Right?
Well, you should have done better. You should have done a better job finding out who he was.
But I did. We finally found out.
But what I'm saying is, you shouldn't have had to go after somebody else.
Wait. Jason, let me explain to you something. Even she understands what happened. So you're defending something that needs no defense because she has actually agreed to my argument, sir. So you're going against.
Can I say something?
So Jason, you're going against what Angel Gotti thinks, right? You know that, right? She does not consider that to me a cowardly thing. She does not. She knows exactly why I did it. Hello, Jason. Hello.
Yeah, he's here. Okay. Can I say something about that though?
Yeah.
I look at it like this, man. Like personally, like I said, man, it's not my style to go after women or this or that. But I look at it. I'm looking at it, and like I said, I'm not condoning it, but I do understand it by saying he was using that as a means to an end to fucking get rid of this guy who,
See people like
You're
that.
platforming and telling, and this guy's on there telling people, you know, slanderous lies and fucking shit like that, and just being a degenerate scumbag. It was a means to an end. I don't think, you know, like how Chris or other people go at women.
Yeah.
He was going at, you know, Angel Gotti like that. But like I said, man, to each his own.
Yeah,
That's not something I would do, but that is a tactic to get what you need done.
Yeah, see, Jacob, here's the situation, Jacob. I'm not saying that might be such a good moral thing to do and stuff like that. I'm not saying that. You understand what I'm saying? But to call me a coward in that regard, I think it's incorrect to do that. I don't think that's a cowardly thing because I'm the type of guy who will meet up I will meet up with anybody here. So I'm not a coward. Not would I call the police.
Well, what word would you prefer?
Maybe you could
what
say
word would you prefer over cowardly?
You disagree. I used a particular strategy that you disagree with, but calling it cowardly, I think it's a little bit overboard there, Mr. Jacob. With all due respect, sir, because I'm not a coward. I would do that to anybody, male, female, anybody in between.
All right, so I got a flip side question.
Yeah, sure.
How would you feel if someone started
oh, they do it to her? They do it like to my mother? Oh, but I'll tell you that right now. The first thing I would do, I would say, Mom, you're platforming an individual that nobody knows.
No, not your mother. No, I'm saying if you were platforming someone that was bashing someone's fucking family or wives or shit like that, and that person said, I don't know who that dude is, but I'm going to hold you accountable and start bringing your wife and all that shit into it.
No, wait, say it again. Oh, if I'm platforming somebody like Chicago Muscle, I deserve it.
Okay. So then you could, you would say, well, I'm doing this. They gave me the option not to. And I'm taking the heat for this guy because.
Oh, Jacob left. Ooh. Justice Warrior. You know that that's your position. But if we take your position to its logical conclusion, that means that even if a woman comes after you with a gun, you're not going to protect yourself and maybe annihilate that woman, Mr. Justice Warrior. We can't just say that just because a person is female or any other gender besides male that we are supposed to give them a pass for any misdeeds. With all due respect, sir. You know what I mean? And I kind of like you. But I think that your defense for Ms. Gotti is right now is kind of like maybe the correct word might be a moot issue right now because she has also forgiven me for that, and she actually understands the reasons why, and she fully comprehends the reason why and understands that.
No, listen, man. I agree with that. I that's not my style to go at women and shit like that. Like it just isn't, you know.
But Lefty, let me explain to you. It's my style because
I know. I was responding to the Justice Warrior guy.
Who's the warrior? I want to let everybody know that if you are a content creator, male, female, or anything, or anybody in between, and you are platforming a cyberbully like Mr. Chicago Stolen Valor, that people don't know who they are, and you're giving them the stamp of approval, and you're saying this guy's an awesome person and shit like that, and the great things that he's doing for the community.
I agree. Then you're presenting a false narrative of a guy who's doing nothing but scumbag shit and presenting him like a gentleman.
And remember, I gave her plenty of time. I said, Your Highness, if this keeps, look, Lee Cole dropped him like a hot potato as soon as Angel Gotti did.
Yeah.
Several people did. Several people started doing it too.
But see, that's my point with Chunky Chunko is like when you guys were talking, right? I think you should have if he didn't feel pressured that he had to make a decision right then and there, and you gave him the opportunity to just sit back and think, I think he would have done the right thing.
No, Lefty, I beg to differ. He wasn't going to do it. He wasn't going to do it because he could still do it, and he hasn't. You see what I'm saying? He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
Well, no, because now he feels like if he does it, he's caving into fucking.
Fine. I don't want him to. Now I don't even want him to do it. I gave him the opportunity. Simple as that, bro. I think I was very nice.
I know, man. But I just hate to see fine, you guys want to go at each other and do that and this and that. Yeah. But I don't care about the slander of me. I just really, I think it would be better and a fucking good move for the community because of The Mims thing. I think it should be taken down just for that.
Yeah, he won't, but he won't do that either. Because he wants to grow his channel, you know, by doing these type of things. He's a chunky punky type of kid, bro. That's all he is to it. That's all he is. You know what I mean? He comes on here, he's like to slander people and stuff like that. And he thinks it's funny. And you know, I know some people think it's funny too. But the things that I'm gonna do to you, chunky punky, are gonna be funny also to a lot of people. I just want to let you know that right now. I'm gonna have a good time with you, bro. Just want to let you know that, bro. For real. I'm that type of guy, bro. This is my favorite video game, dude. Chunky. I don't know what yours is. It's this one. Just want to let you know that. But you know, I'm glad that Mr. Dragon came by here and actually had a
Jay, he said his signal sucks, but he'd be more than happy to continue this discussion any other time.
Yeah, he needs to get a hold of.
And honestly, dude, I think that's a fucking very adult thing to do. Is like, you know, have some discussions, because you know what, man. At the end of the day, you know, there's no reason fucking a lot of us should be fucking hating somebody just because fucking, you know, other people don't get along or fucking this and that, or that we can't. All right, fine. You don't even have to like each other or anything, but you know what? You can show enough respect to one another to where you know.
But you look,
you could at least hold civil conversations.
Right, and here's another thing. I'm gonna give you another example. Let's go back to Mr. Nicholas Colacone, the racist snitch. Nicholas Colacone comes on here, and if you don't agree with his position in regards to cooperating witnesses, he'll call you a rattle. You understand what I'm saying? And then the next thing you know, he's going to start making a whole bunch of memes about you and disrespecting you and go after your family, because he believes that if your family's on social media, it's okay for them to go after your family. Jason believed the same way, I think. You know, but then when I asked him here, Jacob. I'm sorry, Jacob. Oh, by the way, I like that name, Jacob. Haku. But this one, Haku. The thing about it is that, you know, but with a name like Jacob, oh, wait a second, are you Jewish descent or something? He hates Jews. But anyway, the other thing is that Mr. MRE, like I always, this is my main position against this guy. If you're going to be the Mr. Adamant about race, about rats and rat lovers and stuff like that, you have to demonstrate that you're not one.
Well, yeah, and all his paperwork, it leads up to anything but it leads up to the conclusion that he is a cooperating witness. Granted, there's no black and white paper saying this guy's a snitch, but since 2017, that's about the best you're going to get and as close as you're going to get. And yes, I do have a fucking lawyer who I will eventually get on here and tell you that.
Well, I could probably do that too. I could do that. I just have it, you know. I don't think that's even needed. I think it would be a good thing to do.
But you know what, dude? It may not be needed for some people, but you know what? I told people I would do it, so I'll do it.
Do it. I was thinking about doing it. If you don't do it, let me know. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Hey, but the thing about it, people see, this is a perfect example. Listen, Lefty. I know that it might have seemed to some people here like me coming on here. I've been on here for like several hours.